Uh, 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 And we are back. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. Sam, I am. No. Green eggs and ham. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Mm-mm. I think my tablet ended up, the battery ended up dying, and I went downstairs to water the damn plant and shit. So by the time I came back upstairs, the damn whole stream was off. It is sad, but it is what it is. You know, we still making it, still kicking it, still figuring it out. One step at a time. One, just one. One more time. But yeah, so don't get up here asking me like, what happened to it? Uh. This it. That is all. Okay. Okay. Clock it. Now clock it. But yeah, so we'll see. Everybody will be rolling in whenever they roll. And where is my rolling tray? Oh, right here. Shit. Let me get all my shit organized, baby. Biggie, get your black cases up in here. Y'all thought the show was over? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Come on back. Come on back. Unfortunately, we still huh. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Bam. Fantastic. Elastic. Draped up in that plastic. Crazy part is, I went to the grocery store and everything. Let me do this kind of. I went to the grocery store every time. Child. Well, hopefully y'all take care of whatever y'all need to take care of for the day. Cause after this, I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna eat if I still got leftover from yesterday or go ahead and start dish number two. I tell that bitch that I get even, I don't get mad. I got too much designer. I can't kick it at no kickback. My bad if I'm all in y'all ear with all these noises and stuff. Y'all not be rolling up. Holy with my rich friends trying to see if I can get that up before the back end. Soon as shit ain't adding up, I'm subtracting. I don't like it when the math ain't. And it's still fuck you niggas with a passion. Rocketous is here. Hello, Rocketous. You was used to fucking with the average. Then he ran into what's hold up. Hey, used to fucking bitches that ain't had shit. I'm that nigga first bad bitch. If he about to start, he gotta match it. Fuck that. But yeah, Rocketous, what, were you on here earlier? Hollering that they did, but they tiny as T.I. Out in Mexico, they calling me Mija. My life really a movie. I ain't talking CGI. I don't need a nigga shit. I just want that nigga shit. Hey, is you gonna spend a little bit? Rocketous. I cleaned them out. You would have thought he was the help. Trying to wait for this other stuff to come. Yeah. I'm that nigga first bad bitch.
Oh shit! I thought I was talking the
Hey,
whole time. What you
Rod.
say?
What happened?
What you say? What you say? What you say?
I said,
Hey.
what you call it? Was you on here earlier when the live
Nah,
ended?
nah.
Yeah, I
I
think
was
it
getting
must have
some
ended
weed.
because nobody was on the panel at that point.
Damn. Niggas was
Mm-hmm.
trying to get it. That's what I went to go do. Get some weed.
I think
My
Naughty was on here. It was Naughty and Truther. So when it
medicine.
was me,
Well, they
Naughty, and the
Tutu was
Truther.
actually talking.
He was talking to Naughty, yeah,
Oh, cool.
on the dance
And he
floor.
had to go get some more ice cream.
Okay. Hey, it's good to see you. I was like,
His
fuck it.
relatives must love going to his house, boy. That nigga always got fresh
Every
ice
fucking
cream in
ice
the
cream in the
freezer.
world you can want. I would have bought him an ice cream maker for Father's Day. For real.
That's what's up, Spence. It's hot right now. I looked at them. God damn, they sell them block ice. I was thinking about that. That shit would be fun, but I don't really like fucking around with kids. But the icy man,
Mm-hmm.
I can get somebody else to do that shit though. Sell some fucking ices. I don't
Yeah.
know. You got to get the food. You got to get all that shit. Nah, fuck that.
You better be the frozen cup lady.
I
Mm,
like that
this,
shit though. They sell that shit right at Kroger and at Walmart. They sell Walmart sell the shit you can pour on it though. That shit would be good for parties.
oh, yeah. Like the little syrup shit.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the same. I'm thinking about them New York Italian ices
Italian
and then the
ice.
icy man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's different shit.
See, ours is more snow cone, like snowball
Mm-hmm.
based.
Mm-hmm.
So we got an ice shaver and it shave the ice down,
Yeah,
and then you put the syrup on the top.
yeah, that was good. There wasn't nothing wrong with that. But I don't know what the fuck they do in them pizza shops with that Italian ice bullshit.
Yeah, the Italian ice different. I think they add like it's sugar water flavor frozen, but then it's like blended up and frozen again.
Man, that should be tart, be perfect. You still be thirsty than the motherfucker though. I like the ice. I like the ice cones because you don't be as thirsty.
Yeah, they're more ice packed.
Yeah, you bad. I remember they used to shut us the fuck up with them damn snow cones for a good 10 minutes. Nigga be quiet to the motherfucker. Let you be getting all that shit, getting all the juice out the ice.
Mm-hmm. But that syrup be dripping.
I guess we gave them time while we was fucking with that to go do they smoke their weed, drink their drink in the back
Mm-hmm.
room. I don't know, but niggas was quiet though.
Pussy get wet up for a nigga when his money long. Keep left alone.
Yeah, it's hot already. I'm thinking about what's the best way to keep a party cool because this heat's fucking up the parties, man. Where they do that at? It's too hot to party, motherfucker.
Cause we like the party.
They had those string uh air conditioned cold air. That shit lasted for like 2 years. That shit went like a fad.
Mm-hmm.
It was
They need
gone.
like you know how like they got those little kids bouncy things. They
Yeah.
need something like that, but it has like a AC, like the window AC unit cooling system in it, and then it has a sprinkler system that'll keep it real cold.
Hell yeah, that would be dope.
Gate right there, keeping it cold. Sorry, my God, there's water in your ear. I'm trying to wash this.
What's cooking? What we cook? Let's see what
If
the fuck.
anybody in the back chat, y'all gonna have to just type the chat in the back chat. Cause if y'all don't type the chat in the back chat, the way I'm about to start cooking, y'all gonna have to start waiting again. Did I say that? And did. And we'll say it again for the people in the
Alright,
back.
I'm streaming. Thankfully, see, try to
I
share
got
shit
just
up.
feel water running in your ear. My pops is sending me a whole bunch of land options out there. We're getting somewhere. All right, boom. Let me turn my stove on. Oh, y'all in the bed. Just give me a second. I'm gonna take my food going, then I'll be able to attend to you people. But until then, you people better sit your asses still and wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Row, Tyrell, watch out now. It's the little one, and I'm not Bow Wow. You got trees, roll it up. You a G, pull it up. Flip me his number on the low. I pull it up. Like, y'all remember when Lil Kim said all that?
I had to watch the scenario again so I don't forget where the fuck I came from, nigga.
You won't see us on the TV rapping and
All over
acting.
for the
Yep.
trap, man.
Shut up. Look a
Party
little
me up as we
closer.
come back.
Get us in the millennial testarossa. Taking our
Damn,
pictures.
where'd I go? I lost it.
My water almost out. Jack and
See,
Bull.
they got two kind of parasites. They got an intestinal parasite and they got a brain fucking parasite. No. Okay, 20 herbs that kill parasites naturally. What's number one, Doc?
Oh, XL one in the back. All right, give me 1 second, XL. Let me turn this pot on. All right, give me a second. I'm about to run upstairs.
Are you the captain of your ship or is a worm taking over as pirate? Garlic, my nigga. Sweet wormwood, my nigga. Black walnut, nigga. Black walnut. Yeah, kill them parasites. Oregano, the cheapest, most effective. Smoke some oregano, eat
What
some
up, XL?
oregano, nigga.
No, no. Originally, I only had one complaint. Now I got more
That's not
complaints.
bad.
These people.
Mimosa
What do you mean,
Paduka.
these peoples, eh?
These people of these YouTube streets.
Grapefruit seed.
Nah.
Y'all niggas ever
Uh,
heard grapefruits with seed?
second
They
complaint.
kill
Who made the
parasites.
thumbnail? I don't see a pasty
Me.
motherfucker in there. I didn't make the nerd cut.
You know the true Muppet baby, my friend.
The Muppets, the
The
fucking
Muppets did
nerd
make the
Muppet.
cut.
The nerd Who came up with the nerd Muppets?
Yo, yo.
You.
I was that,
Squirmy
that's all.
seed,
That's all shit in there.
also
I
known as
knew, I knew
Tim
you
the
was going. I
Totem.
knew you was gonna start a new. I thought you was
Whatever.
gonna start live, nigga.
Yeah, because I come. I came back to the.
Vedanta.
Did you end the live or did it end itself?
Yeah, I ended the motherfucker. I said, nigga,
Oh,
I said,
okay.
I told the nigga tonight. I said, nigga, I'm on wrapped up.
Cloves.
I said, but I
Cloves
told him, I
kill
said,
worms.
yeah, I said, I'm on wrap. Nigga, goddamn, bro. I said,
Fasting and cleansing.
Rock it is.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you hear True Zone?
that nigga can't
No,
hear.
no.
Oh, yeah, he trying to talk over you.
Yeah,
He said,
Oh, there
"Shut
you
your
go.
motherfucking ass up so he can talk."
XL
There you go.
what's
Go
up,
ahead.
boy? No, but I told,
What's
nah,
up,
what's
bro?
up? What's up with you, boy? I said, Zay probably ended up going live later on, but I was done. I said, nigga, I'm done. Nigga, I'm ready to catch this motherfucker down, nigga. I don't have no nothing to say.
Yeah, I thought it was the by the time I came back to the screen, it had knocked my tablet off the screen.
No, I shut the motherfucker down. Because I told him, I said, if you didn't go live, I said, I figured you was going to start a new live. I said, if he don't, I'm going to come back until Friday. I'm
Oh,
going to come back till Friday, man. By tomorrow
shit,
morning.
wow.
Because it's
Hmm?
Friday.
But
Yeah, get up,
what's up?
yeah. I saw ain't nobody was live, so shit.
Ain't nobody live at all?
Nope.
Oh,
That's what I seen. Unless they just went live.
Simon just went live. He
What?
Who?
saw you. He saw the showdown. He thought he could.
You said
Who?
Simon.
Man, come on, Rock.
Simon.
Hey, man, yeah, y'all hold it down, man. I'll be back, man. I'll be back
All
later on, nigga.
That's
I'll
it,
pop back
nigga.
in. You got your show is
Nah,
yours, man. You got it.
right.
he was playing UK black rap. I said, hell no, dog.
Well, only time, man.
That's what it was. That's what made me go listen to the scenario again. I said, no, I can't have this UK black bullshit in my ear, my head for the rest of the
What's the
day.
scenario?
Hell yeah.
What you mean? You can't hear that nerdy ass UK drill rap?
Man, that shit. Wow, man, I must be old, dog. That ain't it. That ain't it right there.
Everybody ain't
Who
trying to be
ready
making all
for
this
the
noise
heat
in
wave?
your
Damn.
ear.
Ready or
Man, that
not,
shit is
nigga.
so corny. Hey, that's just so corny.
Bruh.
With some dude named
Hump
something
Day
and
Hump.
bass. They pretty much old white dudes that they're doing fucking UK drill rap.
Hell
Crazy,
no.
man. Why can't they do their own thing,
Let
man?
me go get the link. I'll show.
They supposed to be playing ukuleles or some shit. What the fuck? With some horn. Yeah, they got bagpipes. They supposed to. I don't know. Shit.
I'm gonna stuff him, man. Hit
Yeah,
him
they
right
should
in
do
his
their own
hand.
shit,
Tell him
dog.
I am the plan. Gangster with the arm. But you know the thing is, come right back with the bling. Chop, 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 then I sing. Hit the nigga with some bling. Then the bad
Hickory
man when I come with the
dickory dock ass
run back,
shit.
when I come back.
He had some girl on there trying to be like Moni Love. I said, listen to this nigga, man. Crazy.
Girl, that sounded like phony love.
Yeah, phony for real, like a goddamn UK phone booth ass motherfucker.
Phony love, yeah.
Phone booth whore.
Yeah, somebody was live, and I probably was not subscribed to them because I ain't seen nobody else live. So.
No, you know I'll give a nigga a chance, man. I'm a sub up.
Yeah, no, I don't sub to everybody. Fuck these niggas.
Man,
And they
cases
feeling
prices sometimes
soon, and they
pop up.
let the speed pop and shit, and I'ma hit them soon. Okay.
Just showing support, man. It's
I'm
hard
showing
out here in
support,
these
all right, with this
YouTube
middle
streets.
finger.
You want a good laugh? Play that shit right, Big Zay.
What you said?
I said you want a good laugh? Play that shit I just put in the back when you get a chance, brother. That shit is
Gotcha.
fucking hilarious.
Gotcha. Trying to cut these damn vegetables up as fast as I can. So I ain't got nothing to eat.
Keep your fingers. Oh goddamn. Yeah, a cold bouncy house, AC bouncy house. I'll buy one of them motherfuckers.
Okay.
Shit.
Bring to your kids basketball games,
Fuck your
parks, this,
kids.
that,
Yeah, for me,
everything.
just me.
Hold on, Juice. I
Big
got you, Jeremiah.
motherfucker.
Give me a second. I got you. 1 second, y'all. Shit.
Can we come in? Hell no, nigga.
There I go.
You didn't put
Black
in on
Ninja.
this.
I still ain't get that.
What you
Whoever.
got on?
I'm still waiting. Shit here. I haven't surprised me yet. So hopefully somebody got it.
There you go. There go our Buscataway, Baltimore,
Jeremiah said, "You
Kokomo,
my bit
Scooter King.
crazy.
Scooter
Everybody
King,
know
man.
you
Come up on the
mine.
panel, nigga. You might as well save us some fucking time. Juice is in the house.
You niggas my bit babies."
Hit the panel, huh?
What it do? What it do, fellas?
Man,
What
just
up,
fucking
man?
I thought Zone was
blowing
gone
trees
and
and
shit.
shooting the breeze.
That's right.
Truth, I was about that Danny until Friday. See?
Oh, he was,
Yeah.
huh? What happened?
Hold on, Jeremiah. I'm coming back.
And
Because
blurry.
It got
Why
quiet
did
or
my
something?
camera look blurry like that? I know it ain't me.
Wipe it
Shit
off,
look
homie.
blurry
just
as a
wipe it off,
bitch.
Jeremiah. It's
Are
because
you
you in the
sure it's not the
bathroom
Wipe your
doing
I
mirror?
this.
lens
just
off, nigga.
did.
Clean the mirror, nigga.
Wipe your little lens off, nigga.
Yeah,
I
clean
just
the mirror.
Get it
did.
clear and shit, homie.
What the fuck is that?
You just got out the shower or something? You got to clean the mirror,
No, I
bro.
didn't just get out the damn shower. Shit, you know how much shit I've had to take care of? God
Got to
damn, I've been
clean
running
it,
around the
man.
fucking mulberry bush.
Same here, homie. I just got home.
Jeremiah, you going to the club for the 4th of July or
No,
going
the
out to
fuck I'm
some
not.
event?
No, the fuck I'm not. I
You,
actually gotta come up
you gonna
with
go
this
do any
month. Been trying to
events?
come up with this money. Shit, I got
I'm
$1,000 to
telling
come
you how
up
to
with.
get the
I
money,
ain't
It,
playing
dog.
no games
You
about
got to
that.
get your own open mic night,
Jeremiah.
man.
If I pay for it,
Scooter
will you
night.
go to a 4th of July
No,
event?
cause I already got. Yo, this
You
dumbass
trying to line
landlord
him up? Don't do that.
that I actually
Don't
He
do
didn't even
that.
that
hear
had
you.
these apartments. This dumbass bitch had her one of her goddamn people that work for her
Don't line him
send the
up, bro.
fucking wrong
Don't
address.
set
My
him
money
up,
was supposed to
dog.
show up today.
He
Hey, the
ain't
homie
hurt
said he gonna help
nobody.
you out.
Yo, I called UPS up. I'm like, what the fuck happened to my money? They told me like, oh, they put the
Hey, we
wrong
all put
fucking
insurance
address
on this
down.
nigga.
I had to call her ass back. I'm like, I want to get receptionist don't know my
God
fucking
damn it.
address.
You want to go to a party?
Now I gotta wait
The
all the
homie.
way until tomorrow at 7 o'clock at night.
Exile, you crazy,
Hey.
nigga.
I'm
What I
like, yo,
tell
what
you,
the fuck?
Jeremiah, wherever you go, I will pay for the cover charge. I will cash app you the
No,
money to
hell
go.
no. I don't got no cash app.
Ah,
Damn.
damn, I'll sell it. I'll fucking PayPal it.
No, tomorrow I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta go do this voucher with the state of Maryland at 9 o'clock. And then at 1 o'clock, I gotta go to another place to see if they can actually put up some more money. Like,
But
and then my
homie,
baby
right
mother
here,
wants some money tomorrow.
You know
the
it.
money's sitting in your face.
I'm not sitting up here all night because I gotta get up at 9. I gotta be up. I gotta be down there before 9 o'clock tomorrow.
If you listen, you won't have to.
I can't wake up early, stand up on here on here for real. I'll be waking up with a hangover. I'll be like, man, fuck, and I can't wake up at no 5 o'clock in the morning with no hangover.
Listen, you don't have to.
And I gotta do all that running around. You know, it was 97 degrees down this bitch today when I was at work. I had to get right off of work, go straight to fucking social service.
You went down there like you looking now?
No, I had my uniform shirt on and the rest of the stuff I be having on.
Because they asked you to, did they have to ask you to take your hat off?
No. The hell they gonna ask me that for?
Well, some places, you said you had to go take care of business with the
I don't give a fuck what them people actually ask me. I'm not taking my fucking hat off if I don't want to. You think I give a fuck what them people ask me? Hell no.
Raise your right hand.
I don't even take my hat off in court. I don't even take my hat off in court.
Hey, the homeboy said he'll sponsor you though.
Yeah, I'm about to say what I do, Jeremiah. I will pay for your cover charge and I will pay for your time. That way you got money towards your rent. No, I'll pay for it ahead of time. I'll pay for the cover charge ahead of time, and once you get there, I'll give you the money for your time as well.
Once I get with
Scooter King.
To wherever the event is you're going on the 4th of July, we'll decide that. We'll figure out an event for you to go to. I'll pay for it, and I'll pay for your time to go to it.
Hell no, I'm not using up my motherfucking data again.
Scooter night. Go to your bar, go to your beer house, man.
I used up all my goddamn data in the club that goddamn night.
I'm trying to make you a business proposition and make you YouTube famous, bro. I'm trying to work with my production manager to start my own production company, bro.
They took too much money off my card when I used up my data, and they gonna pay me back for that shit too. Cause I can't turn off. I told them I can't turn off my mobile data. So at the same time, they already posted tomorrow. They gonna pay me back the rest of my goddamn money. I already told this Xfinity, like I don't use the internet outside of the house because I got Wi-Fi in the house.
Wow. Did you return
my phone bill only supposed to be $26 a month? They charged me $40. Last month they charged me $80. I was like, hell no. I don't use up that much mobile data.
Yeah, but you
don't got an unlimited plan?
See, that's what I'm saying, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, if you spend 8 hours, hold on, Rock. If you spend 8 hours, you know what I'm saying, on the 4th of July at whatever event I want you to go to, I pay the cover charge, and within 8 hours you can make $100. If you do over 8 hours, you can make over $100 towards that.
Nah, that's a low ass bit of money. 8 hours for $100.
Tell him
I make $100.
But that's $100 for 8 hours of you enjoying yourself, having a good time.
30-pack of neutralized too.
Yeah, I can throw in a 30-pack too, bro. Fuck it.
And a 30-pack, yeah.
No, because I'm not doing that. No.
With a free backpack to put them in that day.
I'm already mad, so I'm gonna wind up getting into a fight.
Man, I tried. It's okay. I got other people I can make this production deal with.
Yeah, because I'm gonna wind up getting into a fight like this because I'm fucking heated right now.
Think about.
I don't want to be around no people in no fucking club, and I'm not happy.
You going to see fireworks? You're gonna be in the club.
You gotta think about
we don't have to necessarily go to the club. We might go to a firework event instead of the club, bro.
Carnival, man.
No, I don't want. It's gonna be too hot to be sitting outside. And nigga, it was 97 degrees. It said it's gonna be 100 Friday. Hell no.
Hey, get you a stay dry shirt.
Man, fuck that.
Cool.
Stay dry draws.
Hell yeah, with the money you get,
man,
bro.
Fuck that.
Scooter King, man. How you gonna
we
miss
trying
out
to help
on
you,
the 4th of
cuz.
July? Red, white,
the
man. We trying to.
The sun and the heat don't. Man, the sun and the heat don't get along.
Man, it's the American holiday. And you ain't gonna do the American capitalist thing and make money while having fun on the
No,
4th
I'm
of
not the
July,
average
bro.
melanated motherfucker. I can't deal with the heat in the sun like my other motherfuckers. That
Damn,
shit
Shit,
make
I'm
me
Chloe.
too bugged out,
aggravated.
huh?
What? I could
The
Dress
control
heat in
like
the
my
a
shit
sun
for
make
some
me
money though.
aggravated.
Can't you control the aggravation for some
You be
Skrilla?
dressing like it's wintertime
Hell
out this bitch,
no.
nigga.
What
Damn.
about $500 in the
You got
30
No.
fucking
days?
No, I can't.
All
I'm
right,
not
homie.
sitting in no fucking sun.
All
Hell
right, so how
no.
much money we gonna pay this
$1,000
nigga?
and a 30
Nope.
How much
pack,
we gonna pay
homie.
this
That's
Damn,
nigga?
it.
$500 would have got him
you
halfway
dress
to
like
his
And a
goal
free
too. I
wristband,
ain't
homie.
paying
like it's winter
1,000
winter.
juice.
That's
I
right.
can't do the
I ain't
1,000.
sitting in no
We'd have to
fucking sun.
crowd.
Hell
We'd have to
no.
crowd pull for the 1,000.
You gotta be out of your mind
Cause
to sit in no fucking sun.
I ain't gonna make a
All right.
1,000 back off of
Well,
that
Fuck
one
that.
we'll let
stream
him
All
finish
right,
talking.
all
investment.
We'll
You
ask
right,
him.
all
feel me?
right.
We'll
Yeah,
ask him in a
we have
little
to
while.
build up on it. That's right.
You
Yeah,
gotta
let him finish a
understand,
couple
yo.
more of
You
the
gotta
spill.
understand, yo. I put on lotion and all that
It's
type
gonna
of stuff.
sound
If I
better
get in
later.
the sun too long, that shit fucking is gonna roast my ass. And I
Yeah,
got oil in
don't
my
put
hair. Like
yeah, don't
You
put
hell
the
still up?
no.
lotion on in the sun.
I ain't sitting in no goddamn sun. You gotta be out of your mind, nigga. I'm gonna be like a fried chicken.
Well,
Put
Nigga,
you
you
damn,
have
Nigga,
got
your
I
too
bro.
ain't
much
You
frying
veggies,
clothes
it's not
nigga.
on.
myself
that
in the
cold
You
where you
have your
motherfucking
standing,
extra
sun.
fam.
cheese, nigga.
Like you
Yo,
gotta be out
Jeremiah,
of your fucking
Ain't it warmer
mind.
upstairs,
you got
nigga?
too much clothes on, nigga. Goddamn, nigga, you
Yeah,
don't wear
yeah.
short sleeve, nigga. Throw some
Nigga, I be
shorts or
Anybody
wearing
something.
fucking shorts, nigga. That don't mean nothing. I got oil in my hair. That
A
oil
wife
start
you
beater.
fucking
dressed up
melting out
like
of
a
your
nun,
head
nigga.
in the fucking sun.
You a cold
Then
fish,
you got them
Jeremiah.
damn hats on. Let your damn hat breathe
Nigga, my
sometime,
head
nigga.
got holes in it, nigga. My head actually got holes in it where my head can breathe. I don't got like no regular head.
That
Nigga,
shit
my
ain't
shit got
breathing,
Got
nigga.
holes
some
in it. Like it
cutaways,
got
That
all
shit
nigga.
is
breathing
not
space
breathing,
for
nigga.
the
Got some
air to go
cutaways.
through it.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
That
You
shit
I
know
ain't
don't
what's
put
up.
on
breathing.
no hats where you
Nigga,
can't
we
where your
gonna
head
be
can't
all right.
breathe, nigga.
Nigga, we gonna be
You out
all
of your
right.
mind.
Can you
That
hear
shit
me?
ain't
Nigga,
Can you
my
hear
breathing,
me?
hair
nigga.
Nigga,
be
we
sweaty
gonna
as
be
a
all
bitch if I
right.
had on hats that didn't have holes in between it.
You wanna make this
That
money,
shit
man,
ain't
and be a
breathing, nigga.
streamer?
So you
Come
need
on,
some
man. a
damn
thousand
shorts
dollars,
on,
nigga.
some
You
Nigga,
ain't
don't
white
trying to
tell me
show
beater.
how
your
to fucking dress,
your
nigga.
cameo on July
Nigga, I can
4th,
tell you how to
for
motherfucking
a
dress. Tell
thousand
me how
dollars
to
in a
fucking
30
dress,
pack.
nigga. I don't wear no
What you
regular
say, Rock?
shit.
He
Nigga, I
lying,
just
I
fam.
know,
heard you, nigga.
Jeremiah.
A
If this
thousand
shit would have
dollars.
worked out,
Nigga,
it
out
might
of
have
his
opened
mind
up
telling me what
future
the fuck
money
to dress like.
avenues.
I
Hey,
dress
I'm
better than
nigga,
you,
yeah,
saying,
but
nigga.
you
man.
ain't even making $1,000 and getting a 30
Man, he
pack.
ain't no
Nigga, I got
hustler, bro.
fuck.
He ain't about
Nigga, I
that
can put
money.
on some linen. Nigga,
500
I
in
can
a
put on
30
some
pack
linen
to start your
motherfucking shit.
career,
Nigga,
bro.
You know what I'm saying? That $500 could have multiplied
that
into
money,
hundreds
nigga.
of thousands of dollars
Yeah.
over a couple of
Yep.
years.
Hell yeah, it could have,
Man,
son.
fuck that.
Put 100 over here, 100 over
Nigga, when
there.
I start my own
Put
page
100
up,
on your
I make my own
recordings.
money. I don't need
Put
nobody
your
to do all
Record
that.
your
recordings
You
first
out
know what I'm
there.
video,
Let
saying?
nigga.
I
somebody
think it
record
only
it.
takes 7 streams
So,
with Jeremiah
You
introducing
feel
it
me?
to
Nigga,
Ricky.
I'm
You
gonna
know
do
what I'm
that with my own
saying?
Then
motherfucking
keep
channel. I
Then,
don't
you
need
know,
nobody
hey,
for
shit,
that.
Jeremiah, nigga,
shit'll
you
blow the
put
fuck
Uh,
up.
together,
He'd
nigga.
be an
Man, you gotta be out
IRL
of your
streamer that
motherfucking mind,
easy.
nigga. I'm gonna do
nigga,
that
we
my
trying to
goddamn
build
Yeah,
it
self.
up,
Kiwi
bro.
Farm,
man.
Kiwi Farms, he'd be a streamer real quick in the
He a streamer.
IRL world.
Shit,
Nigga,
real
what the
quick.
fuck do I look
July
like? A
4th, nigga.
damn
We
Muppet?
Stripping
get
Nigga,
you
I
now.
ain't
on
no
kick.
fucking Muppet.
We
She
get you
called
on
me
kick.
asking for
You
what,
are
nigga.
actually
What you
now
mean, Muppet?
stripping.
These real life streamers is
Nigga,
making
I'm
money.
not a Muppet. I'm
Hold
not
up.
gonna have
Check it out.
nobody use me for
I'm
no
watching
fucking
this
views,
white
nigga.
boy, right? Hold on, hear me out, Jeremiah. I'm watching this white boy that started his content. He really wasn't doing nothing but trying to talk to girls on the
He ain't
street,
had
right?
shit.
And now this dude is sitting
Man,
on a yacht
I don't know
with
about
his
that.
followers telling him that might be a
No,
TOS
you ain't
violation
show
because
me
he
that
got
in no
he
video.
got 2 hot blondes rubbing on his cock on stream, bro.
Well,
I'm
you
trying to
better show
get you
me
there,
that.
Jeremiah.
the
Motherfuckers
You gonna have
gonna
to
be
cutaways.
show me
sending you
that to believe it. I
donations and
don't
Cutaways.
shit
believe
off the
that
Yeah,
rip,
shit.
I'm
nigga.
sure.
You feel me?
You can say whatever you want to.
I'm
Cutaways.
I ain't
trying to
gonna
get
believe
you
no
on
shit
the
Nigga,
like
streams
that.
with
super
2
chats and
bad
all that
Say two.
bitches,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Man,
Yeah,
shit, you
yeah.
gotta show me better than you can tell me,
You
nigga.
know what
I
I'm
don't believe
saying?
that shit.
Homie making about 15 grand a
Seafood. Oh,
stream. I'm trying to
shit,
get
nigga.
Nah,
Jeremiah
nigga, two
there.
ninja free
Hey,
out. You know
Hell
what I mean?
no,
Two
you
ninja,
lying
where you at
look,
eating
motherfucker.
that, boy?
spit.
They got gumbo, nigga.
Dude, a lying
Damn.
motherfucker. motherfucker.
Hold on.
Ain't no
Polo, what's up with you,
fucking way.
Polo?
I'll share a stream with you, Jeremiah. I think he's live right now. He
Man, hold
became a
on, man.
millionaire
You
doing
trying to
this
free we
shit.
Get
eating
it?
that
Go
boy?
ahead.
You had a seafood, seafood joint.
He in
All
the
right.
New York spot, but they got seafood section. I don't know what he got going, but
Yeah,
damn,
we
that shit
trying to
look
get the
good.
homie on, bro.
Nigga,
Trying to get the homie on.
I hope I don't see your girlfriend, your wife up there paying for the meal, my nigga. Better check your ass up there.
Motherfucker
Swipe that damn
making me
card,
Already
hungry.
debit
paid
card.
for already. It's already paid for.
You don't sorry pay for it,
Making
nigga.
me
You better
hungry.
Just waiting for it.
I'm trying not to
you
eat
better
for a
pull out them
couple
Dutchess, nigga. You better
hours.
get the
You
pan,
feel
nigga.
me?
Southern Grills, nigga. This shit is fire, nigga. This food here.
Man, I'm trying not
Southern
to eat
Grills.
it for a couple
Get
hours. You making me
it for a
hungry.
couple
Calm
hours, nigga.
down. Damn it. I ain't looking no more. I don't want to be hungry more.
Southern Grills.
I
You
don't
heard,
care
you heard
what
True
you
Zone?
Hey, Jeremiah,
know.
you ain't gotta sell your soul to us, homie.
You heard True Zone?
A
Like,
hungry
nigga, you ain't gonna never see me sell
man
Look
my
up True.
goddamn soul.
We
is a
just want to
Put
put
bad
That's
that
what
you
he
link,
on,
did
put
to
homie.
the
that
motherfucker. Why you showing
that
that
should
place?
not
Ain't
exist.
What's
nobody
up,
in
man?
there.
We see you can make some money with
nigga.
this
It's
shit.
the
We just trying to
daytime,
put you
nigga.
on.
What the
That's
hell
why
that's supposed
Mexicans
to
have
mean? There's still
machetes.
supposed to be
Because
people
ain't
in
no such
there.
thing as being hungry. Thirsty,
Nah,
maybe.
nigga. In the daytime, they do like
Hungry, Mexicans eat.
they do
Man,
nigga,
that
it's
place
open,
food
nigga.
nasty. Ain't
All the
nobody
hours.
coming in there.
Nah, this food is fire, nigga. That ass, nigga. They
The
came from
chicken
down south and
nasty.
God
moved up
damn,
north
that
here.
motherfucking street dirty
On the
as a
streets of
bitch.
Queens, you're
What
going to
you
pass
eating
right by
on?
the pizza joint
Why you
and the
always
sandwich
hating,
joint.
nigga? This shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
that street
Nigga,
is dirty as a motherfucker.
time
You
out.
ain't see all that shit on the ground.
It's cleaner than your
Where?
house,
Dirty
nigga.
where? What you talking about, nigga? Dirty where?
Look on the
This shit is
ground.
brand new. This shit is brand new, nigga.
New
This
York
is
is
the
dirty as
fourth
a
time they
motherfucker. I know
open.
it's rats and all that shit up in that motherfucker.
Hey,
My nigga, I live in Queens, nigga. Ain't no rats out here, nigga. I live in Queens,
Yes,
nigga. I
the
don't live
fuck
in
it
the
is.
city,
Nigga, I've been
nigga.
in Queens
There's
before.
rats in the city, nigga. You don't know nothing about New York, nigga. Shut
There's
up.
different
Nigga,
parts
yes,
of
the
Ain't
fuck
Queens.
no
you
rats
know
out here,
about New
nigga.
York, nigga. I've been in New York before.
Nigga, I live in a house, nigga. I live in a house, nigga. I don't live in no apartment building, nigga. My
And
house
how
is
much you pay?
full of
How
houses,
much you pay a
nigga.
month? How much you pay a
Right
month?
down the block, nigga.
This nigga, you trip. You
You
got
don't
a
want to know
school,
how
man?
much
bro. How
my
you
bills
going?
is,
How much
nigga.
You
you
ain't
pay a
even
month in
got
that
the
house?
rent yet. You talking about what he
No
paying?
buildings
Shut
We
out
up,
here,
trying to
nigga.
dog.
get
This
you
shit is all
paid,
houses,
homie.
You
nigga.
know
What
you're
about
wrong,
it?
bud. Stop hating
All
on
houses,
motherfucking
nigga.
A Truth, nigga.
Talking about.
Nigga, that street
Yeah,
dirty as a bitch.
nigga.
Damn.
Come
Look
on.
at that
Don't do it.
sidewalk.
Don't play
That
each other,
nigga, that
man.
sidewalk need a
Shit is
power
brand new,
water.
nigga.
I can't
This shit
save you
brand
now,
new,
bro.
nigga.
You
Look,
crazy.
shit is
You need to
brand
bring
new.
up the
You
Everything is
power
brand
understand
water
new,
me?
so
How
nigga.
that
much
Look,
you
goddamn
pay? Nigga, you
sidewalk.
ain't
I'm gonna
even
walk
got
through
the
there just to
shit.
show
You
you a
You
hater,
understand me
nigga.
now,
arguing.
Look,
bro?
brand new
Talking shit.
doors.
You ain't
This
got
whole
the
shit is
Yeah,
deposit
the
brand new,
talking
bricks
about
in
nigga.
what
the
the nigga
inside look
paid.
alright, but I'm
Talking
not on the
shit.
outside.
You
Nah,
Brand
slow,
new,
we can't
nigga.
be
Jeremiah.
doing that shit.
Yeah,
Shit
that's the
beautiful,
You
inside,
nigga.
ain't
not
Back
the
got
up in
no
the block.
crack
outside.
He's
alone,
starting to
dog.
squabble up, bro.
Shit brand
The
fucking new.
inside can
Spanking
look
new,
all
nigga.
good, all they want to, but the outside look fucked up.
We can't
How much
defend you
you
when you're
Yeah,
pay?
nigga.
starting,
Stop hating,
right?
nigga.
Nigga, I ain't hating. That's
Rock,
what it is. How the
Rock, you
fuck you
know.
was? I can see it.
Stop hating, nigga.
What you think I can't
This
see?
nigga gonna have to get it
Yeah, I
in
couldn't
by
pick up from my
himself.
mom.
We're watching
Miss
shit,
Shaw.
you know.
I mean, my
Yeah,
daughter paid for it, so
Yo,
it's Brianna and Miss Shaw.
you on your own, man.
All right, that's
that
it.
nigga,
Tell them to
what?
All
wake
right,
that
thank you.
Here we
goddamn
go.
Appreciate
table
you.
on.
Dinner.
Tell them to wake that damn
Hey,
table
look,
Tonight,
on.
nigga.
people,
Don't get
White
the
people in
folks
there
homies
eating
right now.
trying to
shit
put
Look,
me
tonight. You
on
better
like
go
that.
mad
get you
people
some
just
Shit.
walked
food,
in. See?
dog. I know what it is. Queens is the same. It's always been, dog. Bingo night.
What's that menu again? Let me
Jeremiah,
see
stop
how
hating
much
on my
we
dog.
charge.
Stop hating on
Dollar
my dog.
Tree.
She's some free,
It's
man.
on
Why you hating on him? Why you hating on him, man?
Jeremiah,
Yeah,
hey,
he got
I
that
doing
ain't
him
hating
nigga,
on
tonight.
you
him.
don't
I'm
never see
just
that.
saying that
You
the
don't see this nigga
outside
at no
look
restaurant,
It's
terrible.
nigga.
Wednesday.
Look at
Bum
that
ass nigga.
outside. That shit look
I'm saying
terrible.
We ain't never seen you eat
you
before,
ain't in
nigga.
no restaurant.
I
You sit
remember
in
that
the
shit.
bathroom
Nigga
right
got
now.
me
Look at that
This
big
shit
ass
brand new,
food in the
nigga.
ground,
Chill.
George. Show that big ass pot food that you just.
It's a
Queens
brand new
crazy.
spot, nigga. Look, they just opened this
Yeah,
shit.
I ain't saying nothing about this spot. I'm talking about the outside of this spot.
The
Look at
what?
it. It's right there on the ground.
This motherfucker.
Piss. That's
You
not piss,
crazy,
nigga. That came
nigga.
from this thing right here, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah,
It's not piss.
exactly. That's the
Drain.
it's in the building.
The drain from the
Nigga, that's
It's not
refrigerator.
water,
piss,
That
nigga.
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 It's water coming out the building, nigga. Stop hating,
Nah,
Why
nigga.
is water coming out of the building like
you the
this?
wrong
It's
one
a
to be hating.
it's an ice box.
Probably
It's
coming from the
a
roof or something,
walk-in
nigga.
refrigerator
Like
cooler
that
It,
shit
it
don't
leaks
look
water.
good.
Yeah, it leaks
slash
water from the
Stop hating,
drain,
fridge.
nigga.
nigga.
I'm gonna show you what
This
this
is
food look like too. Hating ass nigga.
sure.
You a fucking
They go to Icy Man right there.
Yeah.
You seen
you
the
always
Icy
hating,
Man
nigga.
thing?
Yo,
They got
Jeremiah, what
That's
happened,
your
man?
restaurant
What
too,
happened with you and a
53?
New York nigga fucked your bitch, right? That's what happened.
That's how. That's
hell
what happened.
no.
Ran his
You gotta
ass
be
out.
Huh?
out of your
Ran his
motherfucking
ass out of New
mind.
York. That's what
That's what
happened.
happened, nigga. New York nigga fucked your bitch. That's why you hating
Fucked
me
his
so much,
bitch
right?
and ran him out of New
Damn.
York.
You
Ran
gotta be
them
out of
out.
your motherfucking
Ran that
mind.
nigga out.
Well, Or you got robbed when you came up here or something? Niggas wasn't jacking them
Fuck
outfits that you
no.
wearing?
Nigga, I went through the whole streets of New York with my ex-girl and her mother and her kid.
I'm gonna get you
Nigga, if
sucker
you
when
walk through
homeboy
New
got
York
out of
dressed
jail
like
with
that,
that
nigga,
pimp suit.
I know
That's how
niggas
we
Nigga,
was
I
ran
looking for
walked
that
your
through,
nigga.
ass.
nigga, I walked
What
through
the
New
fuck
York
this
just
nigga
like
got
this,
They
on?
ran
nigga.
that nigga out of New
The
York.
fuck you talking about? Ain't nobody
What the
see
fuck?
nothing. Nigga, I got an uncle
Who's
that
this
live in
nigga?
Brooklyn.
Is this
So what the
nigga
hell you talking
D'Angelo?
about?
Is this nigga D'Angelo backup
You
singer?
hard?
Like what the fuck? Who
You
is this
hard
nigga?
on him?
You
This
keep
nigga
on saying
work
the
for
same
Jill
thing,
Scott?
nigga. You said
Running
that
down the street
yesterday.
like Huggy the Bear.
This nigga played
You
a
Lord
said
have
that
mercy.
saxophone
yesterday
for
and you
Jill
thought
Scott? A
you said
fucking
that
Hard as
yesterday and
fuck.
started
a
singing.
fucking
Like, come on now.
this This nigga
Lord
performing
have
with Music
mercy.
Soul Child from CeeLo Green.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Man, nigga, your ass started singing yesterday, nigga.
My clothes is
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly. There you
My
go
clothes
again.
is crazy.
Fucking Zest Muppet. Look at you. Oh, you got to sing again.
Hey, what kind of Muppet, homie? What kind?
Fucking Zest
All
Muppet.
you gotta do is say
Lord
no.
have mercy.
Put
Look
that
at it. We
natural
can't
ice
stop. You watch,
down before it
you're not gonna
destroy
be
you,
able to
baby.
stop
Man,
doing that shit.
man, tell Jeremiah stop hating on you. Why you hating on Jeremiah? Jeremiah, why you hating on my
Always
dog?
hating on him.
You know what I'm
Always
saying?
hating on him.
Exactly.
He got having a nice night with his lady, had a nice little dinner. You sitting at home in the bathroom just playing from the side. That's not a good look.
Always hating. Oh, it's
I don't
dirty out
know,
there.
because I got shit to take care of. I ain't hating.
It's so
Once I
hot.
Man,
get
He
my
niggas
pat.
go
money
shit in
back
that
up,
damn
which
That
bathroom,
I'm
nigga
nigga.
going to
patting
get
his
my
hat
money
like
back
girls
up,
pat their weave.
I'm
That's the
going.
damn shame. Take the hat off and scratch it, nigga. This nigga
What?
patting his hat. He patting the hat like they pat the weave, dog. You a mess, dog.
That's
Take the
because
hat
nigga,
off.
I ain't had my hair done in 3 months, nigga. The
Take the
fuck
hat
you
off.
talking about?
Nigga
But
got
I'm
one
gonna get.
companion.
No,
Nigga,
you
I
can't.
got
Natural
enough
Ice
belt.
Aisha.
Nigga, I got enough vouchers wearing so it's that nigga. I'm about to get all my money back. Nigga,
Natural Aisha,
I
nigga.
got so many
That's the
vouchers
name
out
of
here.
your
Like when all this money start connecting, nigga, it's gonna be like, nigga, I ain't never lose nothing.
Hey, don't talk about it. Just wait till it happens, bro. That's the best way
Yeah,
to
I
do
know,
it.
cause nigga, I put
Best way
too
to
much
do it,
work
nigga.
into fucking
Shit.
getting this money together.
natural Iceana.
Man, Exile offered you $1,000, bro, and a
A
30 pack.
suit
Man,
You
fuck
said
no,
no
man.
and
Ain't
a
no,
30
to
pack,
party,
homie.
just to go
And
to a
niggas don't talk
party.
about stuff. Niggas don't talk about stuff. They just
He
do it. I ain't
he
gonna
about
listen
to
to no
he
nigga
about to give
talking
you the money
like
right
fuck no.
now.
he was telling you what it is. He got
Damn,
to
that's
tell you,
Man,
nigga.
crazy.
fuck that. Nigga, I
Natural
ain't
Natural
doing no
Iceana,
Iceana,
extra
nigga.
shit.
man.
That's all you fucking do.
Nigga, I ain't no backup
Straight
dancer. I ain't
natural
motherfucking
Iceana.
doing
If
no
I was you,
extra
I'd have
shit
been
like
like, all
Hey,
that.
right, let's
Tupac
do
was
it.
a
My
backup
bad, y'all. I'm
dancer.
All you
sorry.
have to say
What's
is, let's
wrong with
all
being
let's
a
do it.
backup
Yeah, I
dancer,
bet
man?
Tupac was a backup dancer. Nigga,
But
I
now,
ain't Tupac, nigga.
and
The
what he
hell
In my
become
no.
though? What did he
neighborhood, nigga, there's
become?
only houses out here, nigga. Nigga, I don't live in no fucking
Tupac used to
neighborhood
get
with
chased in
fucking
Baltimore on park kites all the
buildings
time
and shit,
too.
nigga. My whole neighborhood is houses, nigga.
Yeah, Queens is a bunch of houses, dog. Usually.
Nigga, I
No
told you
buildings.
I already been in New York before. I already seen all that shit before.
Nah, nigga, you ain't never been out here,
Y'all
nigga.
big ass sidewalks. I already
You ain't
seen all
never
They
that
been
got,
over
fucking
here,
shit.
nigga.
yeah, they do have big sidewalks. We love that.
That's all fucking concrete. There ain't no difference than Baltimore in the city. Y'all is just bigger.
Ain't no difference.
Y'all just
Man.
got wider sidewalks.
I thought you was a spiritual guru.
Yeah,
You know,
Baltimore, nigga,
it
everybody
feels
be
the whole
outside, nigga.
vibe is
I've been out
different,
there
dog.
before, nigga. I've been to
Hell
Baltimore plenty of
no.
times.
You think Baltimore is like New York?
You ain't never
I
been in no goddamn Baltimore.
Nigga, I've been to Baltimore plenty of
I
times, nigga. What
passed
you
right
talking
through that
about, nigga?
funky ass
What part
city.
of Baltimore you was in?
Nigga, I was in
You know,
Baltimore, nigga.
No.
I was
What
over there
part?
by the stadium, nigga.
that
I've
place
been
Nigga,
all
crazy.
that's
through that shit, nigga.
downtown. There ain't no hood. That's down there by the harbor.
If I
Nigga,
was
but I've
stopped
been in the
there, I would have
Baltimore
had a
part
kid
too,
like you
nigga. I went
running
over there and
around.
got food, nigga.
There wasn't no
I went to
dumbass
the
kid
chicken
running around
store,
with
nigga.
that.
That shit was gated
Stuck
up
in
like
Baltimore.
a jail
No, you
cell.
not naming places. You just randomly
Baltimore.
just saying stuff.
Baltimore. Baltimore.
You talking like them county dudes like that. You can't actually sit there and say, "Oh, I've been to Baltimore," and just be randomly just saying stuff.
Man, I'm out. That's how fast I was in Baltimore and out.
Like anybody can just say that.
Yeah,
Nigga.
What?
I got
with
food.
Duke ahead ass.
Nigga, anybody can go to Baltimore and get food. Nigga, what part of Baltimore you was at?
Fuck that.
You don't know where the fuck you was at.
You don't
Nigga, I
even
can
live
tell
in
you where I
Baltimore,
was at
nigga.
in New
What is you
York.
talking
I
about?
was in
You don't
Manhattan where
even
that
like Baltimore,
McDonald's at.
nigga.
I can tell you I was in Brooklyn where they got that little Chinese store in Brooklyn. That little convenience store in Brooklyn. I was at the bus
Yeah. There's
station.
only
I
one
actually went to the
Chinese store
goddamn
in Brooklyn.
ferry. The ferry that actually take you over there to New Jersey. I can name certain places.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
actually just saying
That's
random
where you
shit.
belong. I know
That's
they
how I
loved
know
you in
you
Jersey.
lying.
They must have loved
Oh
Jersey.
Lord, now it's Mike starting to break up again. Here we go.
Fuck Jersey
The
too.
auto tune kicking in now.
No offense, shot son, but yeah, fuck Jersey too, nigga. No offense, Afro.
Jeremiah, you sounding like a hater right now, man. You hate my every time my nigga True Century Free pull up. That
No,
nigga,
that nigga be
my
trying
nigga,
to
you know
say
my nigga
shit
True
about
Century Free.
me.
That nigga a slick New York City nigga. That nigga
Hell
love
no.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, the fuck he is, nigga.
Mm-mm.
That nigga slick as grease. That nigga take
Hell
your bitch.
no.
That nigga probably take your bitch. Listen here.
Fuck no.
That time he pull up, why you always hating on that nigga, man? Why?
Always.
Nigga, I ain't never say nothing. He said something to me.
Okay, my God.
Listen to this
Nigga,
nigga.
I ain't say nothing to him. He said something to me. Nigga,
Jesus.
I don't attack first. Nigga, I let people say what they want to first, and then I attack.
See, man, I'm trying to hook you up with free beer,
Nigga, I don't need no free beer.
hoes, bitches, you know, some money,
And a
a
new
place to
career
kick it with all
streaming,
your
doing what you
favorite
like to do.
scooter friends. You got at least 100
Yeah.
friends that have scooters?
Man, you can get them scooters on your
Do you have
stream, man.
50 friends that
All
have
that
scooters,
shit,
bro?
dog. On your
I'm about to
stream
make you
show.
the scooter king, son.
I gotta keep
You,
up some goddamn money to my goddamn baby mother tomorrow just thinking about
I'm
it.
trying to
Them
tell
niggas
you,
will
man. Scooter
upgrade
night,
you a
bro. You
scooter
can
for that
host a
shit,
scooter
homie.
night at the Ice House.
They get you a
Get them to have
custom scooter.
$5 pitchers of beer. You know what I'm saying? And
Niggas
you
rolling
say
up
I'm
on
gonna
their
get I'm
custom
gonna get
scooters
50
and shit.
motherfuckers up here on
Man, I
scooters
don't need all that, nigga. I'm good. I don't need all that extra shit,
once a
nigga.
week,
I'm
dog.
good.
Nah,
You
just for the
open mic, you can
podcast,
Man, fuck
sing,
nigga.
all
you can
that.
sing your
For the
songs.
Nigga, I
streaming
don't need all
show.
You
that
like to
shit.
sing, don't you? You can do your karaoke.
Hell no, nigga. You zesty. I ain't motherfucking taking nothing from you. You a zest
Jeremiah,
monster. Fuck no.
Scooter night,
Jeremiah,
dog. Think about it. No, you ain't got the answer right now. Think about it. Scooter
Jeremiah.
night, bro. You paid
Huh?
every week, dog.
Why you ain't mentioning Sandtown or Cherry Hill? Why you ain't saying these spots, bro?
Nigga, cause I ain't from Cherry Hill. That's motherfucking southeast Baltimore down there. I ain't from over there. I
You don't
used to
fuck
mess
around
my
over
ex
there.
What
girl.
about
That girl.
Winchester,
That
Greenmount,
girl
Is
that.
that the enemies or
Hold
something?
on,
on the
real
east
quick. That girl.
side?
That girl
On the
that you
east side.
think.
So what
Oh,
side you
brother.
on? The east
Lord have
side?
mercy. Let me take myself off camera real quick. That ex girl that you say named Nicole that I posted in the back check, she from Westport and close to Cherry Hill. Cause Westport, if you get on the light rail, the next stop is Cherry Hill.
So what you on
Like,
the east side? Where you at? Greenmount?
no, nigga, I'm down motherfucking Chet Wheel Projects down there where motherfucking Fells Point and Broadway and all that type of stuff at. Like where Perkins Projects and that around that area, down Fells Point area.
Oh man, it ain't too much
By
going
John
on out there.
Hopkins.
Yeah,
By
I know where
John
that's at.
Hopkins, then after John Hopkins, you go all the way up top and get the Monument Street and all that type of stuff. I'm from that area.
Yeah, you out there by the monuments. I know where you
Yeah,
at.
Monument Street, Northeast Market, and all that type of stuff. Like around that type of area. Then you go down where I'm from. That's down there where the old Chapel Hill at that John Hopkins took over. Then you walk down Broadway, they got Perkins projects down there.
All right,
Then you
now
walk.
before John Hopkins came, it was rowdy out there. But when John Hopkins came, it slowed down big time.
Yeah, because John Hopkins brought up all the property around there and knocked down most of the projects. They knocked down Flag Projects, they knocked down Chapel Hill, and recently they just knocked down Perkins. They turned all that shit into condos.
Where is the people going that's getting kicked
Out the
out of there? Where they
county,
moving to?
they moving them all out
Out
the
east
county.
and up north.
Oh, okay.
They
Damn.
moving them all out Baltimore County. Because all the people that lived in the county, all the pale-face people that lived out the county, they want to move to the city so they can be closer to the stadium. So they moving all them that was in the city, that was in the project out the county where they used to live.
Same thing they doing out here, moving the niggas out and moving the white boys into the
Yeah,
spots
because they want to
so
be
they can be
close to the
closer to the
stadium and shit
stadiums
like
and the
that. They want to be
airports.
close to the tourist attraction.
Exactly. That's some bullshit, huh?
I
That's
mean,
how they do us. How they do us.
really not, because nigga, that shit was terrible when niggas used to be in the city. If they out in the county, they gonna have to walk too goddamn far, go too many places to actually do some crazy shit out there. So it ain't gonna be that much drama out there like how it could be in the city. Everybody was stuck. Like everybody was together too much in the city. Like it was cluttered. So that's gonna start beef everywhere you go at. This project against this project against this project. Like they needed to do that shit to a certain extent. Cause that's the only way you're gonna break that shit up. You know what I mean? People
Yeah,
got
everything
killed.
cluttered. Everything is door to door, bro. The houses, there's no yard at all. Everything is like one house right here. You barely got a walkway to go in between the houses, if you get a walkway.
Then as soon as you walk down like 5 blocks, you got niggas on the block like, oh man, you can't come around here. Where you
Niggas
and
get
that's
with
then you know
niggas
you
everywhere they
actually got
go.
to shoot off with these niggas, and you go
You
around the
right.
corner to another block. Like it's gonna be
10,
block to
20
block to
niggas
block.
standing out on the block by the light, nigga, on every other block, nigga. That shit real
Yeah,
out there.
yeah, and then niggas jumping out of the cars, robbing niggas for their packs and shit like that. Pull up on a nigga, boom. Motherfucker, nigga see a nigga husband straight take his whole pack and his money like boom. Jump right back in the car, skirt off. You know what I mean? Cause everything just block, the block, the block, the block, the block, the block. As soon as you make a certain amount of money, a nigga gonna pull right up on your ass if you slipping. Take all your goddamn money. Rob every nigga on the block. Boom. Jump right out of the car. Nigga, give me everything. Boom. And just jump right back in the car and you gone. You ain't even gonna know who did it. That's how quick that shit happen when you on the block.
I ain't gonna lie though, motherfuckers test motherfuckers, they don't know like that, or motherfuckers they know ain't about that shit. Cause I be in
Man,
the
don't
jets,
give
bro.
a fuck where
Sleep,
you at.
bro. I be in the jets, sleep in my car with my jewelry
That's
draped
where
on me
you
and
from. That
everything.
nigga don't give
Motherfuckers
a fuck
know
where
who
I'm
I
from.
am.
Nigga, that's where
Nah,
you from.
bro.
Niggas don't give a fuck who you
Let
is,
me
where I'm
let
from.
me be somebody
Shit,
out here
nigga,
that
don't give
people
a fuck
don't
who you
know,
is.
bro. Let me be somebody out here people don't know and shit. I get my ass robbed doing that shit.
Man, if your ass on that motherfucking block and they knew you was up there, they already clocked you if you been up that bitch long enough. So, like, it's gonna be niggas that you don't even know that's gonna pull up on
That's
you.
fact. That's facts. And motherfuckers going nah, bro. Nah, see that when you deep enough in the streets, you know everybody or know somebody that people know
Man,
your
niggas be
name. They
flipping
know
like a
what you look
motherfucker on the
like.
street.
Your city ain't that big, bro. Your
Man,
city is
niggas be
not that
slipping.
big.
You be thinking your homeboys be watching everything. Them motherfuckers be motherfuckers slipping like a motherfucker. Them motherfuckers that had your ass robbed blind. Like you'll see a nigga just come from out of nowhere. Like, wow, like nigga, you ain't see that nigga?
All my homies, except for one are dead or in jail, bro. All my homies, like I be solo dolo, Jeremiah. It wasn't like that back in the days, but
Damn, no,
nowadays,
nigga, I don't know.
for the
Nigga, I
last
been shot
15
before,
years or
nigga.
so, I've been
You
solo
ain't went through
dolo,
all that
bro.
shit. Nigga, I went through all that, nigga.
Nah,
I was shot before. Nigga, I
it's
don't know
just,
all
bro.
my
It's just you
homeboys.
don't move through your. It's like you don't move through your city enough. Not enough people know you is what it is, Jeremiah. You ain't built that
What?
reputation, and I'm trying to pay for you to go out there in your city so people start to get to know you, bro. You don't even want to take
Man,
off.
you want to know no people? You gotta be out of your goddamn mind.
Man,
Nigga,
how
I
you think
don't
you
want to get
become
them, nigga.
networking?
Fuck no.
How you gonna get money flowing if you don't
What?
network, bro?
I'ma do what?
How you gonna get the money flowing? How you gonna get the money flowing if you ain't networking?
I'ma get the money from who?
How you gonna get the money flowing if you ain't networking?
Nigga, I can network with me having jobs, nigga. I ain't got a motherfucking network with no niggas. You gotta be out of your
You gonna be a
goddamn
nine to
mind.
five
You can get
bum.
jobs, nigga.
Nigga, I can motherfucking make money doing motherfucking part. A nigga getting other different jobs, nigga. I ain't fucking with no niggas on the street.
Nah, bro. I need my side
Man,
money
fuck
and my
no. I don't trust
motherfucking
niggas
work
like
money.
that.
I
You
need
gotta be out of
all
your
the
mind.
money. I need all the money.
Man, fuck
Yeah,
that.
you
You keep on
scary.
fucking with
You
niggas all you want
scary.
to.
You
You ain't
scary.
no
That's what it
scary
is.
nigga.
You scary.
Especially if you want
Scary
messing with a whole
Jerry.
bunch of niggas.
Scary Jerry. Scary
Nigga, you
Jerry.
a fucking muppet, nigga. You motherfucking wanna fuck with a whole bunch of goddamn niggas. You ain't not even say you wanna fuck with us.
Nah, I be out there. I
Like, why
be
you
out
ain't
there
say
with
you wanted to
chicks
fuck with
and dudes.
bitches? What you
I
wanna
be
fuck
out
with
there in the
niggas for?
streets. I be out there. I be out there in the streets networking with people. You're the one
Man, shit, them
assuming all
motherfuckers gonna
dudes.
rob your ass one
That's what
day.
it is. You be
You're a whole goddamn
man.
white
Get
boy. You
out of
gonna
here.
get robbed one day. Them
Get
niggas,
out of
if you
here,
Where you
ever,
bro.
from?
if
Where
you
you
ever
from,
come up on the
Exodus?
street, they gonna motherfucking
I'm
rob your ass.
46. I'm 46 years old,
Man, they
and
gonna
only a
rob your
couple
ass.
times it's been tried. It's been tried,
Mm-hmm.
but we gonna
I
leave it
bet it
there.
was tried. Shit, I bet it was. You
Yeah,
come
we go.
around my way like that, nigga. You green, nigga. You got, nigga. You come around my way with
Yeah,
that
don't
type shit,
nobody know.
nigga.
Yo, where you
Don't
You
from,
nobody
gonna
man?
know
get robbed.
me over there. They go
You
Kansas
gonna get
City,
robbed by
bro.
your own people too. You
Where
gonna have another
next where you
white
from?
boy that's gonna rob your ass. You gonna pretend to be
I'm
cool
from
with your ass
Kansas City.
and set your ass right the fuck up. You gonna be so damn green talking about, oh,
You from
I'm
Kansas
trying to get
City?
money together. Look, that nigga gonna set your ass up to see how much money you got, nigga.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
Man,
shit. Get the
get the
fuck
fuck
out of
out of
here.
here. You gotta know
Nah,
who you
Yeah, get the
fucking
fuck
you
with.
out of
putting that on
here,
yourself
nigga.
saying that
Yeah,
shit.
really, get the fuck out of here. Shit, your ass is going to get robbed,
Nah, niggas ain't
nigga.
fucking with no dirty
You
niggas.
gotta be out of your
Mm.
goddamn mind. You
You
gonna
gotta
come around
niggas
some
ain't
way
fucking with just
green like
anybody,
that.
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
Yeah, they
I'm
yeah.
gonna
gonna
You
tell you
go to
now,
Baltimore,
Jeremiah.
nigga.
After so
You
many
gonna get
times that
robbed.
people try,
yeah,
yeah,
fuck
like I
that.
said, nobody knows me out there. They
Just
gonna
because you messing with a
try. They
melanated
gonna
girl, nigga, that don't take
try,
away who the
bro.
fuck you is. Just
What
because
kind
you
of
messing with
niggas
a
I'll be pulling
melanated
out of
girl,
Baltimore
nigga, you
real
still,
quick if they
like I
try,
said, them
though.
niggas, you
what
gonna
kind of
still be a white boy to them niggas. You gonna
what
mess
kind
with
of
a
niggas is you
melanated girl
fucking
like
with doing
Quincy, you gonna
business,
still
man?
be a white boy to the niggas that I know. They gonna rob the fuck out of your
Uh-huh.
ass. You come around that bitch
They
called
gonna
Jackie and
try. They
Green.
gonna try, bro.
Yeah, shit, ain't gonna be no
I'm
try.
not your I'm not your average
Hey,
motherfucker, bro. I
that
Ain't
shit
carry
gonna
gonna
be no
hundreds
happen.
of
try,
rounds on me,
goddamn.
Shit,
bro.
that shit gonna happen
I
automatically,
carry
nigga.
hundreds of
Nigga, you
rounds
just get
on
out your
me.
mouth and
You
say
talking
some
about
shit
something
that
else?
you
You
talking
talking
about,
about
you gonna
something
get
else?
robbed.
Oh, okay.
I
They
keep
gonna be like,
hundreds of
oh,
rounds
he
on
not from
me
the
with
city.
my head on
They gonna be like,
swivel,
oh, he
bro.
not from the city. Oh,
I be on
his ass
swivel like a
got it.
paranoid
Then as you
motherfucker
ask
in
the,
new cities.
soon as your ass turn the corner, your ass robbed. You gonna come up.
Yeah, stay away from
I've
that
been
area.
through Baltimore before. I didn't get robbed when I went through
Where,
there.
what
What are
part
you
of Baltimore?
talking
See,
about?
y'all keep on saying y'all been about. What
Now,
part of
now, now,
Baltimore
I,
y'all? What
now,
part of
I give
Baltimore
it
you
to
been
you.
in?
If I'm just sleeping the motherfucking jets or something, yeah, I probably get
Well, you
robbed
ain't
out there
sneaking in
because
no
don't
goddamn
nobody
jet.
know
What jet
me.
you sneaking
Because
in?
don't nobody know me out there.
Man, you gotta be out of your fucking mind if you sneaking in some goddamn projects in Baltimore. They know everybody.
No, not in Baltimore.
Hey,
I just said I would
yeah,
not
he out
do
his
that in
goddamn mind.
Baltimore.
I bet you won't do that in Baltimore.
I
Bet you
said I
won't just walk
would
down the street
no,
like
because nobody
nigga. You ain't
knows
walking
me.
down the
But you
street in
live
Baltimore
out there.
like green
You
like that.
live out there. You grew up out there. How come you can't do that out there where you
What
grew
the
up?
fuck you mean? How
How
come
come you
I
ain't
did that
known
all my
where you
goddamn life?
from?
What the fuck? Nigga, I was actually homeless in
That's what
Baltimore,
I'm
nigga.
saying.
Nigga, I
How
was
come you
outside on the
can't
streets
move
and
how
all
you
that
want to
every
move in
goddamn
the
all
city
day.
you grew up in? How come
What?
you can't move the way you want to move in
He
the
said
city
these
you
niggas
grew
don't
up
want to
in,
see.
Jeremiah?
How come
Niggas
I
don't
can't
want no
move the way
break.
that I want to move? The fuck you talking about? How come I can't move the way that I want to move?
All these niggas want to do is argue it all day.
Nigga, my ex girl got shot 7 times when before
Oh
I
my
came down
God.
here, nigga.
Not again.
So
Oh
that made
no.
me, nigga.
Why?
I got to
Why?
the point that was like enough is
Why?
enough for me,
Why?
nigga.
Not again, nigga.
So
Come
it
on,
like
man.
that was my done nigga.
Ah.
And I had to go to her funeral and see her like that. Nigga, I was done. That's when I
Ooh.
said this city a wreck.
Oh, that
Nigga,
was
fuck
my
that.
done diddy done done. They gotta hurry up. Man, stop, man. Stop. Don't bring it up no more, man.
I told them motherfuckers adios, amigos, hasta luego. I told all my
Damn,
motherfuckers,
Jeremiah,
goddamn
you let them
Americanos.
test
I
you
told
like
all them
that?
motherfuckers,
You
hasta
let them,
luego, motherfucker. I ain't never
bruh.
coming back to this bitch. Buenas
They
noches,
tested you
buenas
like that,
tardes,
huh?
buenos dias. I told all the motherfuckers, bye, nigga. I ain't never coming back to this bitch.
He said,
At
I'm a whole
all.
bitch. I'm throwing my flag in.
Yeah, nigga, I'm done. That's a rap, nigga. That's a rap like a brand. If you kill my
Uh,
bitch, and I have to gotta retaliate, nigga, I'm done.
I
That's a
saw some sad
done,
shit.
nigga.
Serena
That's
Williams still
gone,
having to
nigga.
play tennis
That's
is
done.
diabolical, nigga.
Like for real.
That shit pissed me off. I said, what the
And
fuck is
then,
Jeremiah
Serena
and
said
then,
he
doing at the
become a state
motherfucking
and
witness.
then,
tennis outfit? She
then
just
these fuck
playing
niggas,
another match. I said,
then this
damn,
fuck nigga, hold on.
that's
Then this
some
fuck nigga gonna
bullshit.
kill my girl after she just got baptized from church
Man,
the
let her
same
rest
night.
in peace, dog. You being disrespectful to
Like for
people's
Damn,
real.
dead,
so he
dog.
shot
That
your
was
ex
Supposed to
and
rest in
killed your
peace,
girl?
dog.
You let him test you like that, Jeremiah?
For
Damn.
real.
nigga. I said my
And
ex. I
chased you
ain't.
up
What you
out the
mean, nigga?
city.
supposed
Yo,
to
what
let
the
her
fuck,
go,
nigga?
man.
You
She
high?
supposed
Nigga, I
to come
said my
back.
ex
Bro, you
girl.
was
I ain't
supposed
say
to
my
stand
ex
on
girl.
grown man
Bro,
You
business.
got a prison in
What's to
your
say he don't
phone,
roll
nigga.
up on you
Free that
now?
girl,
You know what
dog.
I'm saying?
what?
Let her rest in peace,
I
man.
said,
Nigga,
You
that's you
fucking up the
information. I ain't
I
saying.
said, what's to say he don't roll up on you now, bro? You know what I'm saying? How come you
Who?
didn't handle your business
That's
as a man? You
disrespectful,
let him
nigga. You
test
keep
you
Who?
like
using that
that.
Who
girl to
run up on me
cut your
now?
bullshit.
Who the fuck you talking about
No,
run up
just
on me
kill
now?
your girl like that.
Man,
What?
nigga. You don't understand nothing spiritual at all, dog. You can't be.
Man,
How's
this
she
nigga
supposed to be
tripping. I
resting in
don't know what
peace,
the fuck
dog?
he talking about. Rock, stop fucking goddamn blabbling. I don't even know what the fuck you be saying. And you like you talking to yourself and talking at the same time. I'm
Nigga,
trying to actually
don't
understand
use
what this
other
nigga
people's
saying,
speaking point. Don't
and
be
you
trying
sitting
to use
there
our speaking
blabbling and
point, nigga.
shit.
Shut your ass up. You
Like,
disrespectful
god
mother.
damn.
I'm saying you disrespecting the girl by keep bringing her up like that, dog. You
No, I'm
supposed
not.
to let her rest in
No,
peace.
the
You
fuck I'm
understand what
not.
I'm saying, motherfucker?
I'm
Nah,
just
he
telling this
disrespected
nigga.
her by
I'm
letting
just
her get
telling.
shot
I'm
for
just
his
telling this.
beef and not doing
I'm just
nothing
letting this
about it.
nigga know how real this shit get. I'm letting this nigga know how real
He,
this shit get, and
he,
it's
he
no
was like,
beans.
later, bitch, your life
That
nothing
Mexican
to
right
me.
there. Tell him,
Yeah, I bet you
goddamn
if a bitch, I guarantee you, if you in your little Section 8 apartment like you in right now, and if a nigga
it.
actually ran,
Hey,
your girl
yeah,
came down the
bro.
steps,
Hard
and
on
a
that
nigga
nigga.
shot you,
Yo,
and you
for
actually went to
real.
the store, and a nigga shot up your girl 7 motherfucking times,
You
and you had the
disrespectful about letting her get
motherfucking, I
shot like
bet
that,
your ass
nigga.
will
You
leave where
supposed
the
to
fuck
die
you
too.
from too.
And have the decency to die with
I
her,
guarantee
motherfucker.
you'll leave where the fuck you from too.
Yeah, I said, I don't know what he was doing. She got this, ladies. This is a
Yeah,
problem you
yeah,
get with
yeah, exactly. I
a
guarantee you wouldn't stay
male that's
around
not a
everything you at.
man.
I guarantee
This
you
is
wouldn't
his
stay in that
problem
goddamn complex
is
that you in.
he's
I
not a man.
guarantee
He's
you,
just a
your
male,
ass is not
ladies.
staying in
Too
that
late.
goddamn
You
complex. You can
going to
say
hell
whatever you
anyway,
want to
nigga.
say. You gonna run your rabbit ass
You a
out of that
male now,
goddamn
nigga.
complex in a
You
minute.
better hurry up and
I'm
get
going
out
to
there,
prison,
Nigga, you
bro.
gonna be
I'm
like
going to
motherfucking
prison.
Buzz Bunny out that
I'm
You
going.
better
bitch.
I
tell
don't
him
know
he
You
about
gonna
wrong.
be
you,
Tell him
running
he
out
ain't
that
Jeremiah,
lying. He
but
shit.
got
You gonna
shit to do,
be
nigga.
running out that
that
goddamn
woman has
motherfucking
raised 6 out of my 8 kids with me, bro. I'm going
like
to
you gonna be
prison.
like the
I'm
motherfucking
standing on
woman out of
5
business.
that
o'clock.
goddamn project
Jeremiah
that
is
you live
like,
in.
I'm dying or I'm going to prison, bro. I'm standing
Jeremiah,
on business.
Hell
I ain't gonna do
no.
what you
wait till
did.
Tracy
Fuck
be out
no.
dressed already, nigga.
Hell fucking
Go
no.
straight to the government office.
Nigga, I see how nigga you thought you laid back the
My
motherfucking time like
children's
you ain't
mother
going.
too. Oh
You
yeah, I'm
ain't
standing
going.
on
Take the
business,
Oh man.
Jeremiah.
Man, you
take
not
$5
gonna die
and
over
get that
that.
motherfucker on the
Over
scooter.
what?
Shit, that's my kid's mama. I'm standing
Yeah,
on
well,
You
business.
that
I
got
ain't gonna
shit, get the
abandon
fuck
a
out of
woman
here.
like
You ain't
you
gonna
did.
die
$5
over
for the
there.
scooter, nigga.
Cause
Take
cause
$5
if
to
you
You
die
get
you
over there,
you gonna be scared.
if
Come on,
you
bro.
die
I've
over
risked
there,
my life for less than that.
You gotta
if
go
you
get
die
I've
over
risked my
there,
life
so
for
you can make
less.
Jeremiah
yeah,
rich.
but if you die over there, who the fuck gonna raise your kids?
I'm probably not gonna die over that because I'm probably gonna be a
You
sneaky
just said
snake
you
sitting
won't
in the
die over
car
there.
waiting for somebody to come out of the
Woo!
shit.
No, you just said that you was going down over there. Now you saying that
I
you not
said
gonna die over
die or
there.
go to prison, but
Oh yeah,
chances are I'm
boom,
going to
boom, nigga.
prison,
Okay, sir.
Jeremiah.
He taking
Yeah, if you
the
go to
Chances are
prison, who
I'm
gonna
going to
raise the kids
prison,
Minor
then?
bro.
parasite activity.
Who gonna raise
Yup.
the
My
kids if you
family
get locked up?
members. My
Who gonna
family
raise the kids
members.
if you get locked up?
But at
Corrections
least my family members
inside.
gonna be like, at least my daddy wasn't a
That's right.
bitch and let my mama
Arcadia
die
Man, get
for
the
Prison.
fuck
nothing.
out of here.
At
You ain't
least
gonna
my
say
It's
that.
like
daddy
5 years
avenged
and
my
like
mama.
parasites
Man, they gonna
inside.
be like, man, that my father was a fuck nigga, cause
Coinciding
that
with
nigga
the
motherfucking could have motherfucking just moved us
circadian
out of this
rhythm.
motherfucker
Uh-huh.
and moved somewhere else and raised us. Get the
They
fuck
gonna
out
be
of
like,
here.
my daddy
They gonna be
stood
like, that
on
nigga a bitch.
business.
That
He
nigga
ain't
got
like
locked
that
up
bitch
over there.
ass dude Jeremiah.
And
They
you
gonna be
fuck
like, that
Jeremiah.
nigga's a bitch. That nigga got, and then they gonna be
Them
like, you a
full
white
moon
boy on
ones
top
used
of
to
that. So they
kick
gonna
your
really look
ass,
at you like a bitch. You gonna get the ultimate bitch treatment. They gonna be calling you the ultimate bitch treatment. They
No,
gonna be
you
like,
didn't, you light,
they
bright,
gonna be like,
barely white looking ass
they gonna be like,
motherfucker with your
they gonna be
light,
ah,
like, this
bright
motherfucker's
ass.
a trash out
ah.
dummy.
Don't talk about my
You
palicity when
gonna be
you
the
damn near
stigma
there
of,
with me.
you gonna be the stigma of pale face. You gonna be the stigma of
Damn,
pale face,
full
the
moon
crash out
parasite
dummy.
took over on
You
that
gonna
nigga,
prove
boy.
everything that the motherfucking pale
He
faces
got a
do
natural light
in fucking emergency
parasite.
situations and crash the fuck out. And your kids gonna see that. They're gonna be like, oh, I don't got no
Get
respect for
more
my father.
beer.
I got a crash out dummy, just like all
Get
the rest of the
more
pale faces.
beer.
That's what they gonna look at you like. Get the fuck out of here. You think you gonna get some respect
Jeremiah
today?
Parasite,
And
look
then you
like you
gonna be in
Lefty.
jail. You gonna be in
Get
jail,
more beer,
motherfucking dealing with niggas for the rest of
wine.
your goddamn life with no pussy. Get the fuck
I'm gonna
out of
be
here.
in jail, but they gonna be in hell.
That's
I'm
Cigarettes.
gonna
what
be
you
in
claiming,
jail, but
nigga.
they gonna be in
That's the
hell.
That's
that's
only if
I'd
you
rather
get
be in
caught.
jail than hell.
Fire
Only if you get caught.
parasites. Get
This is
more
how y'all
beer.
show that y'all sexy.
Niggas better
I'm
believe
gonna
it.
be reckless with that one. I'll
Man, fuck
probably get
no.
caught. I'm gonna
I
be
ain't been
reckless
locked up
with
with
it.
a whole
God
bunch of
damn
niggas.
it.
You gotta be out of your goddamn
Let
mind.
me
I
see
ain't
the
been
video.
around
Let
no
me see
niggas
the
for the rest
video.
of my goddamn life. You gotta be
Yeah,
out
we
of your
understand. Your
mind.
bitch ass won't even go out on the 4th
I'm
of
trying to
July.
give
Your
you some
scary
money.
ass
Man,
like to
your
stay in
bitch
the
Give
ass
you
house.
gonna be
money.
We
bitch in jail
understand.
getting treated like a bitch. Nigga, you
Trying
gonna
to
be
give
in
you
jail
Nah,
getting money like a
don't
bitch.
tell us about your jailhouse
Nigga, I'm not gonna
experiences
be
where you
money.
gave
freedom
Give
up
when
you
you
your
in
money.
jail getting treated
mangina.
like a bitch.
You don't want to
What
hear how you
team?
gave up
Man,
your mangina. Please save that story.
you
Wolf
gonna be a
pussy.
real
You
Slavic.
gave up the
You gonna
wolf
be the
pussy,
Slavic. You
Jeremiah?
gonna be the real slave Slavic in jail.
Nigga gave up the
Your
wolf
motherfuckers is
pussy.
gonna make you a slave in that motherfucker.
He
They
gave up
gave
Chop
the
you
bones
bussy,
walking-ass
bro.
wood.
Chop
You
You gonna
know
be
he
bones.
gave up
walking-ass
the
wood.
bussy.
More
They gonna have you motherfucking goddamn
Jeremiah.
washing their room. And then you gonna have to hook up with the Aryan Nation because them niggas over there, they gonna switch up on you too
They
many
kicked you
times. You
out the
gonna have to go back
Piscataway
to them
tribe,
pale
though.
face niggas over there. And
They kicked
them
you out the
pale face niggas
Piscataway
gonna wind
tribe,
up
nigga.
fucking your ass over
Tell the
there too.
truth. They exiled you.
They gonna
They
fuck you
exiled
over
them out the
there too.
Piscataway
You
tribe.
talking to somebody that's been locked up before, bitch.
Yeah, but you ain't
I
been
know
locked
what
up
to
for
Tell
no
them you
expect,
drugs.
can't
and it
come
ain't
back.
the
You
shit you
ain't been locked
talking
up.
You
about.
You
mad.
ain't been locked
You
up for
mad about it.
murder. Nigga, you ain't been locked up for
Yeah,
murder.
he got violated in there. You know he got violated in there.
Man,
He
you gotta
probably
be
got a
out of your
story like
motherfucking
Simon
mind,
about
nigga.
spitting
Nigga, you gotta be out
buttholes.
of your motherfucking mind, nigga. They ain't never gonna get violated. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. Same way I talk to y'all, I
Come
talk
on,
like this in
bro.
real life,
We,
nigga.
we we know
Fuck
that's
wrong
why
with
you
you.
missing your teeth. Your teeth
It's
was
feast
already
season,
weak from the
right?
methamphetamines,
It's
and they
feast
face
time.
Nigga,
punched you
my
with a
teeth ain't
cop.
got
Feast time.
nothing to do with
This
We
nigga
the
ain't
already
even
know
vaccine.
what
got no
Nigga, I
happened.
teeth
ain't
yet.
get violated when I was in jail. Nigga, I already said, nigga,
We
my
know
You a
teeth
your
ain't
real
teeth
got
is
Indian.
missing
nigga, I
because you
already said
got
what happened.
face
You
punched
Nigga,
going
with
my
the
to a
teeth
cop.
out
feast.
like this.
You looking
Nigga, my
forward
teeth
to a
out like this
feast.
because I
You know
had
what I'm
motherfucking
saying? Your
crack.
neighboring
Nigga,
tribes
that's
used
how
to
my teeth got like
feed
this.
you,
Look
Nigga,
like a whole
entertain
club,
you
a whole
like what the fuck
crust
is
all
though.
you
Cut
talking
it
about?
out.
all
What
day
is
and
you
night.
talking about,
Y'all be
nigga?
partying and eating and
Like,
watching some
don't
movies.
motherfucker
But you
put
ain't
me in
going to
your
no
damn
feast.
worst
That's how
case
you know you got a real
scenario in
Indian,
jail,
dog.
nigga. Do
That
not
ain't my
put me
worst
in your
case
worst
scenario.
case scenario.
Well,
All you gotta
I
do
didn't
is
have a
claim
Do
worst case
not,
innocence, man.
scenario. I got my
yo,
Messing
good
up.
time and
yo,
everything when I got
don't
out.
put
Shit.
me in your worst case scenario in jail, nigga.
You
That
ain't
ain't
got no
happening.
ceremonial drum. Nigga ain't got no
Oh
Look at
pole.
that. He
Lord,
got
this man
Nigga,
PTSD
flat.
right now.
that nigga ain't got a fishing pole, nigga. What kind of Indian
What
is you,
the fuck
dog? You
is
ain't
he
got no
talking about in
horse,
the
nigga.
damn background? What? Yo, what is you
You ain't got
even
no donkey.
saying?
You ain't got no
Like, Lord
chickens.
have
You an
mercy.
Indian?
This
What?
man be saying anything.
Nigga ain't
Is you
got
talking to
nothing
your chat?
Indian, man, but that damn
Is you
rat
talking to
snake
your chat in the
motherfucking
background while
headband
you
on his fucking
talking?
hat. And
Like,
that
you just
nigga
be
swear
I'm
he
talking
blabbing.
to
Indian,
the
but he
chat
not
in
gonna
general.
come.
Why you interrupting him, Jeremiah?
He supposed to
Man,
come
cause
to a
that shit is
feast.
weird
He
as
supposed to
fuck.
turn his camera on and say, look at y'all, they
Like,
dancing, they
god
kicking it up. We
damn.
about to eat
And he
good,
corny as a
nigga. We about to eat
motherfucker.
fry
Like,
bread,
god
nigga.
damn, he actually think
Chitlins,
he's funny, but that shit
Nersar.
is corny.
None of that. You ain't
You like
what
the
you don't even
episode, you like
what
them
do your
fucking
people
people
fish
on,
with?
you
You
like them
can't even say
goddamn,
a
you like
spear,
one, you like the
arrow, do
motherfuckers
they
back
fish with
when
a fish
motherfuckers
with a
they in the
bow?
cable and had to watch all them
How they
regular
fish,
TV
nigga? You don't
shows.
even know how they
Nigga,
fish or
you is
nothing. Can you build a
lame.
teepee,
Corny
nigga?
as a motherfucker. None of your jokes
Can you
land.
start a
Nigga, you would
fire,
get
nigga?
booed
Do you
on
know
stage.
anything about the land?
Nigga, I will
Do you
boo
know
your ass. Soon as you get on
anything?
stage and say that
Catch
lame
you
You
ass
later,
barely
Crip.
know a
boo
word for
your
God.
lame
Do
ass
you
off
have
this
any
goddamn
minerals?
stage, nigga.
Nothing,
Shut
right?
the
I'm
fuck
telling you,
up.
man. You
Get
gotta
your lame muppet ass
you
off this
gotta get you
goddamn stage,
a scooter
motherfucker.
knife. That's the best you're gonna get. A
God
scooter knife.
damn.
Cause you can't prove none of
I
your
don't even know
Indian
how you
nothing,
was an
dog. You
extra in
ain't
a
got
movie,
nothing
nigga.
Indian
That's why
on
they
you.
ain't gonna
You
never
have a
give you the
medicine
lead
bag?
role. Cause
You
you
don't have a
motherfucking
medicine
is
bag. You got a medicine
lame.
bag. You ain't even got a medicine
God
bag on you,
damn.
dog. You
You
ain't got no
lame as a
medicine bag on you.
motherfucker.
What
You
kind of
is
Indian is
so
that,
fucking
brother?
lame. It don't even make no sense, nigga. You the definition. You the
He
lame with
kicked
a
you out the
capital
tribe,
L.
didn't he?
You
He
the
kicked your
capital
ass
L
out.
in lame.
You used to be a
Nigga,
dancer on the. You
I ain't
used to
even going
dance at the
lowercase your
feast and
lane.
shit, right?
Nigga, you is
They
a
kicked your ass
capital
out because you
lame,
can't dance,
corny, muppet,
and you ain't got
goddamn
nothing
death
in your house
monster.
that's Indian.
You
Nah, he was a
You
stripper
had a
at
dream
all the
catcher.
crackhead
You had a
parties.
dream
have
catcher that come in.
mercy.
You know how the crackheads had that
Oh,
designated crackhead stripper? That was
After this
him.
motherfucker, after this lame
nigga,
motherfucker
you
put
don't
his
eat
ass
fry
on me to
bread, dog.
He
Mexico.
Come on,
was
man.
he was shaking booty for rocks.
This lame motherfucker, why you running his lame ass all the way to
Where's your
Mexico?
closest
This nigga
reservation?
had Mexico up this motherfucker talking on the
Nothing.
damn phone.
You got any moccasins on you?
Good God Almighty, you talking shit in Mexico up
You
this bitch.
ain't got no moccasins on you?
You better hope the cartel don't hear your motherfucking ass. Them cartel hear your ass talking this lame ass shit. They gonna kidnap your motherfucking
The only
ass.
thing he rock Indian styles and ponytails because he homo.
What? You said what?
You heard me, gay boy.
What the fuck I'm getting? You motherfucking.
You heard me with your gay ass. That's why your radar cheeked up.
Motherfucking bitch. What the fuck did you just say?
You can still play Indian. It's all good.
What your Erykah Badu be, mother? Putting voodoo on your motherfucking ass.
Dog, nigga ain't got nothing.
Fuck out of here.
That man, bro. That's wild.
Go ahead, bring your ass back to them lame ass channels you be
We're
on.
trying to get you paid and get you laid and get you sprayed.
I said the only thing you like to
Nigga, I
rock
don't
Indian
need none of
styles
y'all
and
to get me paid.
ponytails
Nigga,
with
I
your
can get paid
homo
on the
ass.
goddamn show. Nigga, I don't need none of y'all to get me paid.
I don't know.
I get money on my goddamn own, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all?
These must be
Your
serious.
goddamn
Nigga,
mind,
what? Your
nigga.
waitress job at Denny's?
He worked at Food Line. I mean,
What did you just
With
say?
your waitress job at Denny's?
Yeah, all right, nigga. I don't work at no goddamn Denny's. You must have worked there. That's why you asked to just put that shit up, nigga. I work at
Oh,
Food
my bad.
Line,
It's
bitch.
not Denny's. It was Waffle House. My bad. Yeah,
Nigga, I
waitress
work
at
at Food
Waffle
Line, you
House.
fucking muppet. Nigga, I don't work at no goddamn Denny's, nigga. Fuck, I look like you probably did that shit.
So it was
With your
Waffle House then?
motherfucking dusty ass. You probably worked there right along with Erykah Badu.
We glad to have you on the panel, man.
You and Erykah Badu worked at Denny's. That's why y'all motherfuckers. That's why y'all got your Section 8 voucher.
You probably get pussy at the bingo hall tonight at the Catholic Church.
That's how y'all got your Section 8 voucher working at Denny's. You and your Erykah Badu, you and your Erykah Badu be mother flipping pancakes in that motherfucker. Y'all motherfuckers was flipping pancakes.
What you mean? Your mouth with no teeth look like the bag lady. What you talking about?
I know how you is. You just steal all the food to bring it back to your kids. When they have people to throw away the food at the end of the night, you used to take all that goddamn food to bring back to your goddamn house before they throw that shit in the trash can. I know how y'all white dudes
jealous of Jeremiah White.
Y'all made your young collect all that food before they throw it away.
Work hard for his, man. You
the fuck out of here,
man.
Fucking sesame monsters. Like, what the fuck y'all talking to?
The scooter niggas is different, man. They don't really like dudes.
Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'd rather ride
We talking to the toothless transsexual crackhead.
Nigga, I ain't no crackhead, bitch. You a goddamn crackhead. You use so many drugs in your
See, you knew what I was talking about.
Nigga, you use so many drugs in your goddamn life, nigga. Your ass
is Muppet babies, and you ride a Muppet motorcycle.
How many names can you be? How many names can you be? A goddamn method, a crackhead, a cokehead, a motherfucking nigga.
Shut your ass up, Teenage Mutant Much Mouth.
That's your Jack Monster probably did you. Nigga, you pass a goddamn crackhead.
Don't be calling me no crackhead, nigga.
I bet you won't never show yourself on video. Go on video right now. If you gonna keep on talking about me, we gonna go on video together. I'm gonna count to 10. I'm making you 10 seconds to go on video.
Let's take a UA right now. Let's take a UA right now, Jeremiah. I bet you got crack in your system.
On video right now.
I bet you got crack in your system. Let's drop a UA right now.
You join this static motherfucker. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
I'll pay for the UA. How about that? You won't let me pay for the 4th of July. I'll pay for the UA.
Okay, we gonna do this like the 4th of July. The 4th of July start off at 10 seconds.
Got a pack of lines and one-way ticket to Bogota.
3, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, you ain't gonna show yourself. I'm gonna pause right now. Now we only got 2 more seconds. Now we only got 2 more seconds. Show your Jewish Hispanic ass on camera. In 2 seconds, we gonna put this shit on together. We gonna do this together.
Go for it. Go for it, buddy.
Yeah, I know that's your homeboy, buddy. Zest Monsters. Come on. All right.
You can eat grapefruit
2,
seed and get rid of those.
1.
Grapefruit
Oh.
seed will get rid of them
Show
worms.
yourself on video.
Neem will get rid of them worms in you, nigga.
Show yourself on video.
You got some cloves? Some cloves will get rid of them
Yeah, that
worms
nigga
in you,
scared.
man.
Come on now. Get the fuck out of here.
Tribulus, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
You got any oregano in the house, nigga? Some garlic?
Man, shut the fuck up. God damn, you annoying.
Sweet wormwood on you.
Lord have mercy. Come on, nigga. Tell your ass how annoying you is. Lord, you just rambling, blabbering. Talk to your goddamn self, man. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Here go your symptoms right here.
Yeah, whatever. Here go these nuts, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Lord have mercy, Muppet. Lord,
can cause massive inflammation of the brain.
Lordy. Did you make the views go down? You don't even know that. You don't want to make the views go down.
Staying in the bathroom for long periods of time are all symptoms of
like, god damn, I was like, god damn, this motherfucker just talking and not even and talking to himself and then having conversations back to his goddamn self and just like randomly just saying shit. Like, what the fuck is this?
You must have looked at the full moon, nigga.
That's not even trolling. Nigga, that's fucking lame.
Your wolf pussy is wet.
You like the damn Seinfeld.
Take a shower today.
Goddamn Seinfeld ass motherfucking melanated. I know you most definitely is a mixed ass Muppet. You took on your damn pale face side of your family. You most definitely took on your pale face side of your family. Cause you as lame as a motherfucker.
Take them.
You is lame as fuck.
Come on, man.
God damn.
Take them shades off.
Nah, fuck no, nigga. You motherfucking lower down your nigga. Put your mic on you. God damn.
They won't let you take them shades off, dog. Why you was patting your hat like that?
No, so you can be looking into my eyes, nigga.
Why you that monster? Like Men in Black, nigga.
You already seen my eyes. I took them off before you. That's monster.
Why was you patting your hat like that?
Lord have mercy. Fucking zestiness.
Is that
have mercy.
From drinking too much natural.
Yeah, you drinking way too goddamn much. You smoking too goddamn much. You smoking them goddamn mushrooms out in that goddamn desert.
Scratch your scalp, dog.
Now you smoking them mushrooms out in Mexico. Them, you motherfucking smoking them coca leaves out that bitch. Them Mexicans must be adding you too many coca leaves.
Like a
girl out that bitch, motherfucker. So goddamn retarded. Them motherfuckers got your ass in a frenzy out that bitch.
Can you do it again?
I'm surprised the cartel ain't kidnapped your ass by now. Well, bro, I'm surprised they ain't kidnapped your ass.
Oh shit!
I know you gotta be acting quiet when you out that bitch. You can't even understand what they be saying, so they gonna kidnap your ass one of these days.
Oh man, this motherfucker wild.
You don't know Spanish, so they gonna kidnap your ass one of these days. You out that bitch don't even know Spanish. How the fuck you gonna live in Mexico and don't know Spanish? Lord have mercy, I might send you that me.
Lord have mercy.
Lord, I ain't never seen a nigga don't know Spanish and live in a goddamn Spanish country. That's weird. Lord have mercy. That motherfucker's gonna set your ass up and run up in your goddamn house one of these days. You better come up. You better come up on that bitch. You better keep your ass at the lower class on that bitch. Them motherfuckers is coming for your ass if they ever see you get anything accomplished. You ain't gonna be able to understand what they be saying.
That nigga said another country.
Yeah, Hansa Luego, nigga. Ain't no reader. Nigga, adios, motherfucker.
You at home?
Ain't no motherfucking reader dirty.
Clone, y'all something else, bro.
The fuck,
nigga,
ain't no something else. Your ass is something else.
Another country.
Nigga, I ain't never going to no other country if I don't know how to speak their language. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind.
Yeah, how you gonna live in another country and not speak the language?
What?
That's crazy, dog.
Nigga, I ain't going to no other country if I don't know how to speak their goddamn language.
I'm not in another country, nigga. That's what I'm trying to
say. Hey, nigga, Mexico speak fucking goddamn Spanish. Your ass don't know one lick of goddamn Spanish.
You going out? You gonna go do
I'm
something?
surprised you
You gonna
been
sit
up
at the
there
house?
that goddamn talking to your goddamn
What you
self
about to
on
do, dog?
YouTube.
You about to get it popping? Or you
He
got
Nigga,
you
you
really
got the
think
stay in
you
that
in
dirt
goddamn
already?
house,
Mexico,
I
bro.
guarantee you that.
He got the
You
dirt
stay in that
all
goddamn
already.
house
There
out
goes
there, I
sunshine.
guarantee you that.
Sunshine, hit the panel, sunshine. She can't.
He's
It's
really
not her night. It's not her
convinced
Out in
night.
that
that
you live
goddamn
in
desert.
Mexico.
What?
You really
Yo,
think
stop
Dre
that.
lives in
Yo.
Mexico?
What?
That nigga,
What
wow.
did you just say?
I
Piscataway,
said, you really think Dre lives in Mexico?
Do I know Dre live in Mexico?
Oh, I
Mexico.
mean, Rock. You really
Yeah,
think
exactly.
Rock
That's how
lives
I
in
know you
Mexico?
from. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's why I said, I
My
know
bad.
you a
They got
lame.
similar
Nigga,
trolling
get the fuck
style.
out of
Anyway,
here.
you really think
You don't
Rock
know who the
lives in
fuck I'm
Mexico?
talking to. You forgot that nigga name that
Rock
fast and you
don't live
trying to
in
protect him.
Mexico.
It might as well be Mexico.
You
It's
gonna try
He
to
don't
protect the
live in
nigga that you
Mexico.
forgot name that fast.
off in the desert.
How you gonna be on
You're a
another
tricky
nigga
little
show and you
bitch on
forgot
the
the nigga
internet.
name that
Shut your
quick?
little baby
Get the
ass
fuck
up.
out of
Baby
here.
Huey
Nigga,
ass
get the
son of a
fuck out of here, nigga.
motherfucker.
You gonna jump on
Man,
that
get the
nigga
fuck
back
out of
and
here. Get the
you
fuck
don't
out of
even
here. You
you don't even remember that nigga
$1,000
name.
can get you.
do that,
That's a
Superman.
fifth of what it takes to get a Harley
I
Davidson.
guarantee you gonna run back to that white girl panel at the
Four
tonight.
more, four more thousand, and
I
you have
guarantee you
a
gonna run
brand
back to
new
that
Harley
white
Davidson,
crazy
bro.
ass girl channel.
He giving you $1,000 to go
You
put
could
a Harley
run
Davidson
back
Man,
to
that
on
that
nigga
there.
ain't
white
got no
crazy
fucking
ass girl
thousand dollars. Get
panel.
the
Yeah,
fuck out of here. You really believe that shit too. Look at you. That shows how motherfucking zesty and you is. You really believe that nigga got
Exactly.
$1,000. Nigga
Exactly.
ain't
the
got no
fuck? What?
goddamn
People's
$1,000.
gonna send you the money, dog.
Man, that nigga won't even show himself on camera. Get the fuck
Been
out of
showed
here. You
himself
think
on
he got
camera. You be watching.
$1,000?
You talking
Like,
to
what
him
the
right
fuck
I've
is
been
now.
on
wrong with
camera
He
you?
before.
got a
I just
woman
don't
at the
cam
house.
up
Man, get,
on
yeah,
demand.
whatever, nigga. I
Huh?
give you 10 seconds to show yourself on camera, and I was going to show, and I showed myself. Fuck
You
wrong with you?
always show yourself, dog.
Nigga,
You a
ain't
superstar.
no excuses about that. We can
What you
do this
trying to
shit
stop?
together, motherfucker.
Well, you told
If I
everybody
show
where you at,
myself, you
though.
should show your
It's not
goddamn
hard
self,
to find
nigga.
you. You know,
And
you
you
better
want
be
keep on
watching
talking
out for
about my
other
teeth,
Why? Why
nigga.
should I peacock with you? That's homosexual.
No, you homosexual, nigga. You motherfucking is
oh,
that's muppet.
no,
You
that's
want me to
Muppet.
peacock with you? That's
Oh,
so
number
gay.
one.
What the fuck is a
That's
peacock?
you, bro.
See, that's some like
Jeremiah's a
You
zest
want me to
who
Muppet.
the
fluff
fuck
feathers
say
with
some
your
shit like
faggot
that?
ass?
Nigga, who the fuck
Zest
really say
Muppet.
some shit like that? What the fuck is
Revenge
that?
of the Nerds, nigga.
What
Why you
the
want me to
I
fuck
was
fluff
is
always
feathers?
down
that?
with the nerds.
Yeah, what type of
I was down
slang
with the
that
nerds
is?
anyway. Even when I played sports and shit.
Like,
I don't
who
know.
the fuck
That's
really
my
say that
clique.
type of shit out of their mouth?
Niggas that think. Thinking niggas.
Man, ain't no nigga that think about some motherfucking lame ass, corny ass shit.
Well,
I
you
ain't
would
never heard
know.
no shit
I don't
like
think you
that.
would know because you're not a nigga. You a
Yeah, cause you a
Piscataway.
lame. That's
You
why
a
you would
Piscataway,
know.
nigga. You not a nigga.
You're
You a
my
Piscataway nigga. You don't know about real nigga shit.
yeah, exactly. I'm glad you got that right. That's the
You
first
never
thing you
you
got right
never
out of
had
your
fish and
goddamn
grits.
mouth.
You don't know what it is to be a real nigga, dog. It's all good.
That's the
You
first thing
supposed to
you got
know.
right out of your goddamn
You
mouth.
never had fish and grits, nigga.
I'm not like you other niggas.
I know, nigga.
You
You
got
ain't
that
never gonna have
goddamn
fish
right.
and grits. You ain't never gonna have a fine ass bitch serve you fish and grits, bro. You don't know what it's like. So stop fronting, son. Ain't no half stepping. But it's all good. Happy ladies' night to everybody out that's going to go, get their thing on right quick. A couple dollars for a margarita is not much.
God damn,
And
he's a
remember,
lame ass
bingo
motherfucker.
been going on forever.
Lord have
All
mercy.
you motherfuckers that like older women, the bingo hall at the Catholic Church near you, nigga.
Get me another bill on these lame ass
Get your
niggas.
dick wet. Do not
These
indulge.
lame
Jeremiah,
ass
you
motherfuckers. Like, Lord
gay!
have
Do
mercy.
not indulge.
Gotta get me another goddamn bill on this lame ass shit.
You're
Lord
gay!
have mercy. The lamest two
Ladies'
motherfucking
night.
two students.
The feelings, right?
Homo Maya is gay!
Man, Wednesday's
Yo,
better than
ain't
Friday
nothing y'all
coming
gonna
up,
say
dog.
funny. Y'all is boo, nigga. I'm gonna boo y'all off the stage all night.
Booyah.
You
Everything
know,
that
at
come
the
out of y'all
club,
mouth is gonna be
talking to
lame.
dudes, talking about, let me buy you a
Yeah, it's time for you to
drink to
get
the
the fuck
other
off this
guys.
goddamn
Got
game,
guys
nigga.
buying you drinks all
I'll
night.
be on the
You
little gray
may-
scooter. I got money in the bank.
Want to take a shot with you?
Oh boy. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to deal with y'all too much longer. Y'all too
It's
lame.
okay. You
And
gotta go.
Y'all
motherfuckers
too
looking at the
Change your
lame.
stream
brakes.
saying, flag it, it's a faggot.
Y'all is lame, yo. Like for
Change your
real,
brakes
y'all
on
think
your
y'all
Rover.
funny
I was
shit. That
almost
shit is
convinced that was a
corny.
gay club that you
Change
went to, Jeremiah.
your
What?
brakes on your scooter boots.
Nigga, you wish it was a gay
Hey
club so you
nigga,
can go
stop
in
on
that
the scooter with
motherfucker.
them scooter boots.
Nigga,
You
you
got
And
wish
why was the
none of
guys
y'all
the
wish
only
to be
one
a
buying you
club so
them
you can
drinks?
go in there.
motherfucking boots, nigga. Scooter
Y'all,
boots.
that's monsters.
Why was the
Y'all wanted to
guys
be
the
a
only
gay
ones
club.
buying you drinks?
Y'all wanted to be a gay club so y'all can go in that motherfucker. Y'all want to imagine that big ass
Nah,
gay banana
fool.
No man,
walking
don't
that
get
We
bitch.
seen
freaky like
gay
a
activity
motherfucker.
going on in
So
there. You
that's
was
why
on
you
the
want to see.
T-Pain effect with another
Yeah, but
guy.
you
He was
want to be.
buying you a
The
drink.
whole thing
Nigga,
is,
don't be
the
scared
whole
now.
thing
You drank
is,
it.
if it's so gay,
You know what that
why would you want to pay me money to go back in there?
Dude was like, let me buy you a
Buy it,
drink,
didn't he?
You
Buy
want
you
Jeremiah.
to
a
pay me
He
drink.
money
was
to
like,
go back
yeah,
in there, but
okay.
you think that is
This
gay?
nigga
Come
bought you a
on
drink.
now,
Oh,
you
okay,
You
want
I
to
can
do
might
buy
that,
as
me
well
a
nigga?
do what you
drink.
did,
I'm not just do that,
He was
nigga.
like,
You
you
want to
can
pay me
buy me a
money to
drink.
go back into a club that you think that's gay?
You can
Come
buy
on
me a
now,
drink.
that's some zesty ass shit,
That nigga bought that nigga a drink and he left and
nigga.
he got drunk.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's
This
why we didn't get to
motherfucker
see the
going
lady
full
cam up with him because
crazy.
it was that whole guy that went home with him.
Hey.
This motherfucker looking at me
He
crazy as a bitch.
he told that dude, you buy
This
me a drink.
motherfucker is
You get to
taking to
go
go
home
back
with
into a
me.
club that he think that's gay. Like, how much sense do that make?
Y'all
Like,
made
you
my
want to throw
morning.
me
That was hey
$1,000 to
man,
go
thank
back
you very
into a
much.
club that you
Then
think
why
that's
was
gay?
dudes buying
So
you
you must
drinks?
want to see
Make
that.
it make
You
sense.
must want to see
Why
that.
was dudes
Baby
buying you
sugar.
Yeah,
drinks,
you must want
Jeremiah?
to see
Make it
that.
make sense.
Birthdays.
Fucking Zest Monster,
That
get the
looked like
fuck
a
out of
Tinder
here.
club. And I ain't
Get
talking
the
about
fuck
as
out
far
of
as
here.
ladies.
Fucking
You look
Zest
like you was at the
Monster,
Grinder
the fuck
Club.
out of here. And you and your
You look like you
where
was
your
on the
girl at
Only
when you
Fish
be acting
guys
bad and shit?
page.
Put your girl on the phone real quick. I
That's the
know she
way.
around you.
That's the
Put your
way.
girl on the phone
That's the
real
way
quick.
love goes. Down, down,
Wake
down,
your girl
down, down,
ass
down,
up.
down, 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 down.
Or
What you
you
drinking,
sitting in
rude
the
boy?
car again.
Down, down, down,
You
down,
sitting in the
down,
car
down.
again, right? You sitting
Jack
in the
and Coke,
car. You
Jack
sitting
and
in the
Coke.
car again talking
Down,
to me,
down,
right?
down, down, down,
Why you
down,
Or
talking
you
about
sitting in the
things that
car.
you ain't got,
You
Jeremiah?
sitting in
down,
the
down,
no. You
down,
Why
sitting in the
you
down.
car again talking to
Thank you,
why
me,
brother.
right?
Oh,
why you talking
No,
about
you
cars?
sitting.
You don't even know what a car
You
is.
sitting
You
in
don't
your
own a
car again
car.
that's
talking
the
to me,
way
right?
love goes.
Your girl probably in the
Oh,
house.
that's the way
Your
love
girl in the your
goes.
girl in the house getting smashed while you sitting in the goddamn car
What's
talking
the
on
next project gonna
YouTube.
say? Man by man address.
Your girl in the house getting smashed while you on YouTube in the car.
What?
You
You
probably had
living
you
your
turning
life
that gas in the car. You
experiences.
probably in that bitch sweating.
You living your life experiences,
You probably sitting
Jeremiah.
in that goddamn
Jack and
car
Coke.
sweating, looking like bitch,
That
looking
ain't the
like
way
what?
relationships go, bro.
You in
I'm
that
sorry
car
she
Jack
did
and
sweating,
that
looking.
to you.
You in that car sweating, looking like Kid
Yeah,
Rock
on
mixed
me.
with motherfucking goddamn Joe Dirt. Nigga, you in that
Oh,
car
thank you,
sweating,
brother.
looking
Thank
Yeah.
you
like
for
Kid
the
Rock
thank
mixed
you.
with
Oh, I
Joe Dirt
appreciate it. Yeah, you
in
looking
that
good tonight,
goddamn
brother.
car.
I like
Instead of
that
taking
hat.
your ass in
You
the
looking mighty
goddamn
cute in
house,
them
getting
jean
some
jacket.
goddamn air. Nigga, get the fuck out of here,
Ah
nigga.
man, this shit tastes good, man. Is this just regular Jack and Coke? Yeah, yeah, man. Turn around
Oh
for me.
boy, yeah, he about to bring
Turn
out the
around.
most zestiness. Look at him. Lord have mercy. Look
Did
at
you
him.
dance with him? I'm just
He
saying.
actually want to
What you have to?
actually
What happened in the
imagine
story,
how I
brother?
drink. He wants to sit there and
Finish
use
the
his
story, brother.
imagination off of what I'm drinking. Lord have
Did he ask
mercy.
you?
That's
Did he ask
so.
to give you a ride home?
That's super zest.
You drinking you
That's
drinking
funny.
Four Locos and Natty
Did he
Daddies.
show
You
off the
drinking
scooter?
Mad Dog 2020s. We know what you drinking with your night train drinking ass.
Nigga, I don't drink natural ice. Nigga, I don't drink no motherfucking. I don't drink. Nigga, I show what I drink. Nigga, you want me to put it on camera again? Nigga, I
That's
can show
funny.
what I drink, nigga.
I already named Natty Daddies as one of your drinks.
Nigga, I ain't
Okay,
never
Daddy,
drink
what
no
you drinking?
goddamn natty daddy,
Jack
nigga.
and
What the fuck are
Coke.
you talking about? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Don't be
I,
motherfucking describe me. Nigga, what do that say? That say natural ice, you motherfucker. motherfucker.
like
I
you.
do
I
not see
want
no
you.
goddamn natty daddy.
That's your
Fuck is
that's your
that?
natty daddy.
That's
No,
worse
the fuck is
than
not.
passing on a car, nigga.
Nigga, Natty
You
Daddy
took
is
a drink from
8%
a nigga
alcohol.
and you
Nigga,
ain't
I
gonna
ain't
tell
drinking
us the
no
rest of the
fucking.
story.
I ain't drinking no goddamn 8% alcohol.
You can't fuck with that 8%.
Oh, thanks, brother. I
Your
appreciate
face look like you drinking 8% alcohol.
Nigga, you don't even show your face.
it. He just watched you
Y'all
dance
never
after
talk
you bought
about
the drink.
somebody's face. Put your goddamn pale
You
face
started
on the
dancing.
goddamn screen.
He made you dance for that drink.
Casper.
Damn. As you doing the bunny hop for that drink,
Hey,
bro.
Casper the friendly ghost. Put your motherfucking ass on the goddamn screen.
Had your ass doing the bunny hop, dog, for a Jack and Coke.
Man, your ass be doing a bunny hop. You be doing a bunny hop every time you get them goddamn roles
It's
in
all
them
good. I like
goddamn
the bunny
movies.
hop. The bunny hop
Every
is
time
fun.
somebody asks you to do a
You
casting
gotta have a
call,
timing,
and your
Daddy.
ass
You
actually
can't
got to get
can't
them
just
roles
do
in
it
the
all willy
movie.
nilly.
If you
You
have
gotta
your
bust
ass
it
do
out
the
at the
bunny
right
hop
minute,
on them
at the
goddamn
right moment.
director's hat, and get
And
the
then you
fuck
gotta
out
go
of
to the
here.
next dance right
That
quick.
point, you ain't have another new role in the movie
Huh?
yet.
Don't be mad.
Them motherfuckers got you doing a bunny hop for free.
Pimp Daddy,
In
my
them
son going
goddamn
down. You should feel
motherfucking
better.
cheap ass low budget movies. Nigga, you was in a movie with Matthew McConaughey as a background, an actor in the
Oh,
background,
you
nigga.
saw me? You saw me?
The most
Oh, that's
lamest
cool.
movie
Thank
on
you.
earth.
I
Nigga,
appreciate it.
you as a corny
You got to
lame.
see me? Oh,
Nigga,
thank you, man.
a corny lame ass motherfucker. Talking about you was in a movie with
What can
Matthew
I say?
McConaughey. Nigga, don't nobody like no
Ain't
goddamn
nothing
Matthew
to it. It's just
McConaughey.
entertainment, man. There ain't no big deal.
Man, fuck no, there ain't no goddamn entertainment. That's entertainmentally corny, nigga. That's
well,
entertainmently corny.
on the
Nigga,
behalf,
there ain't no fucking movie that nobody
on
wanna
behalf
watch.
of everybody, thank
Nigga,
you
the
for
fuck
watching.
out of here. You
Thank you, man.
goddamn Breakfast Club ass nigga.
Wait,
Nobody wanna watch that type of shit like that. That's your pale face side come out. You like that
I'm
type of
gonna
shit.
play you. I'm gonna play you in the movie. That's
No,
when
you
we go.
not
We
gonna play
going up.
me,
We
nigga.
going up. We
your
going
No,
up
the
hair
north.
fuck
longer
you
than
I'm
not.
gonna be
that
able to play
microphone?
you.
No, the fuck you not.
Yeah, cause you gonna
No,
get
the
hit.
fuck you
You
not.
gonna get hit on that damn
I
bike.
bet you did. I bet you really would want to do that. I think you serious about saying that too. That's why I don't like the fact
I
that
don't
you
get to
just
play
said
your ass,
that.
nigga.
No, don't think about playing me, nigga.
I'm gonna make
Hell
sure though.
no,
We
you
make we
sex
get all the
monster.
scenes
Don't
right. We get
motherfuckers
the apartment right,
don't say no
bathroom
shit
just
like that
right,
to me.
nigga. We gonna get that
And
hat. We
don't
gonna get that hat band right.
don't say
You
no
know what I'm
shit like that to
saying?
me, yo. Don't
We gonna
ever
be
think about
stepping.
doing that.
Step in the name of love. We gonna do it right at the club. You
Yo,
know what
you
I
ain't,
mean?
nigga,
Stop
you
at
ain't even
that.
in shape to play
Yeah.
me, nigga. You ain't even in shape to play me. Nigga, you got a beer belly, nigga. I'm in shape.
Scalloway.
Nigga, get
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
fuck
do the
out of
do
here.
the
You can't
dance.
play me.
I'm gonna build your life up
Fuck
like a
no.
legend, bro. Don't worry. I got you.
Hell no, nigga. You can't play
Do
me,
the
nigga.
king, nigga.
The fuck out of here.
He say, I can make you famous.
He
I
not
invite
pulling
you
up
to the red carpet. I
Jeremiah.
invite your
Don't
girls.
say no
I
zest
invite your baby
shit
mama.
like that out of your
I'll
mouth.
invite your
Don't
kids to the
talk
red
about
carpet.
playing me, nigga.
Yeah, the
That's why they need
premiere.
to bring the females
Yeah,
back over
do
here,
the
yo,
king,
because this
nigga.
shit
Look for
become too
that.
damn zesty, yo.
2028. You're gonna be gone
Like,
already,
god
dog.
damn.
You're gonna be.
Jeremiah, if he
They
plays
gonna
you,
have the
that's good
Jeremiah
news.
Highway
That
running
means you
Like,
through
yo,
got your
this
teeth
way too many,
again.
yo. Hell no. Like, fuck no. Like, this is way
Ah,
too
That
zestiness
nigga,
on
yeah,
that
conversation.
nigga
Like,
on some
Scooter from
can't take
computer
this
Roanoke.
with the
Yeah,
love.
you fucking
zestiness,
right.
yo. Like, you
You
don't
you
gotta
could
Scooter
live through
State.
get
him
on my
Riding.
vicariously
the
on
shit
how to
on
eat
my
a
fucking
steak.
shit.
Nobody
Too
else will
many
ever drive a
goddamn
Scooter
Deers, nigga.
again.
This nigga is
Nigga, I ain't
bad,
in
though.
jail, motherfucker. Y'all
Scooter
motherfuckers
King.
is too damn
This
zesty.
nigga talking about jail and
I'm gonna
zesty.
show
Hey,
you with
none of
some
these
bad
niggas
bitches.
zesty as a motherfucker,
Show you
yo.
with some bad bitches.
Lord
That's
have
what's up.
mercy.
Yeah,
That's
Daddy.
what's up,
I'm gonna have you
Jeremiah, man.
balling in
What's
the
good
club
with
for a
y'all,
little
though,
bit.
man? Y'all all
Wow, I'm gonna
good?
have a truck stop your ass.
Man, them niggas is, I don't know what the fuck wrong with them. They is weird as a
I
motherfucker.
don't know,
Ah,
Jeremiah, you good?
I'm gonna make it your baby mama,
No,
nigga.
cause
Stop
I
playing
actually
with me.
still
I'm gonna
gotta
be your
come up
baby
with this
mama right
goddamn
That
now.
nigga
money.
So you
said
gotta
You
no.
come up.
ain't good. You
Monster.
ain't
Fuck no,
good.
nigga. I had to go off, nigga. I had to go to work.
I
Go to
thought we
I'm
was
gonna
all
beat
fucking
your
friends
ass
up
when you
here,
goddamn
get
go
off
to
work
Jeremiah.
work.
for
Why
like
ain't you
I gotta wake
good?
up at 9 o'clock in the
you have some
morning,
fun in the
go down
wheelchair.
here to
That
see what
But
nigga
type of
said
but
low
you're
5 to go to
amongst
work.
friends right now. You're my buddy.
What up, Buck?
nigga. I
They
don't
call
think
him
I'm
Scooter
about to do
King,
much
dog.
money right
Scooter
now.
King.
Fuck nobody good.
From the
Hey,
famous
Buck.
Jeremiah Miles
Buck.
Nichols. Gotta work and drive hard.
Okay, Jeremiah. It'll be okay, buddy.
Yo, it's just the fact that these niggas can't keep
Famous.
my name out of there, but that's what make these niggas zesty, yo.
bro.
Like for
You
real.
keep
Like yo,
responding
every time
to
I'm
him,
empty,
man.
I can
Oh,
get
you
up
gotta
on
stop
point.
responding.
You gold,
Hey,
son.
just
You
quit
golden.
responding and that. Quit doing it.
Your body
No,
worth
they ain't gonna
your
never
body
be
worth
able to
about
stop doing it.
$250,000,000.
I
If you
already
was
know they
putting
can't
a bunch
stop
of
doing
shit,
it.
your body would be worth
Like
You
more.
want them to do that, man. It make
no,
you
the fuck I
relevant.
Jeremiah,
don't.
you my best
No,
friend.
the fuck I don't.
Best
Quote a
friends.
nigga.
They motherfucking sex monsters. I'm telling you.
Three quote a
These
nigga.
motherfuckers is
I
sex
got a weak.
My
monsters.
buddy.
Hey,
My
you got
Why
weak.
you
buddy.
think none of them
You
females
gotta
wanna
work
come
with.
over here no more? They
There
start
I
experimenting
go.
with that shit.
There he goes, my buddy.
You got weak.
Like, god damn.
This nigga
Like,
said, "Let me tell you about my
Sub up
best
to
friend."
Jeremiah. Niggas got a little something
man, let
something
me
today.
tell you about these sex monsters, my big motherfucking baby. These
Y'all
motherfuckers
niggas
is
some
motherfucking
comedians, man.
goddamn. These motherfuckers is
My girl said that
motherfucking
to me
yo,
when my dog
yo.
ran up to me. That shit was so
Uh,
funny, man.
that was good, man. That was a good time. Thank you.
Lord
What it
have
do, Sir
mercy. Listen
Jizzle?
to him. That shit just sounds so damn fucking weird. Like
It's
Lord,
cool
everything that
though,
come out of that
man.
man's mouth
All
is
You got
right,
something
now.
positive to talk about, man? That we could joke
ooh,
about,
yeah.
man.
I'm trying to find
Ooh.
something. We was trying to hook the homie up with
Anything.
a
You,
deal and shit, bro. You feel me?
what you say, man?
We was trying to put the homie on and shit, get him set up for his streaming shit. He don't want to get paid though.
Have you
Who is
done
that?
that thing from them nigga like every out, dog. I
Your
do
boy
my
like
shit
that.
about like I don't need no
Jeremiah,
Everybody
nigga.
he's
real
trying to
low.
make him an online superstar. He don't
Man,
want to get
fuck no
paid to
nigga. I
go
don't need you
out
to
on
make
the
me no
4th of
goddamn
July.
online
And make
superstar.
money off of it at the
Trying to have
same
him
time.
swimming in women with their own condominiums. He ain't down with it.
Man.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here,
That
nigga. I ain't Ray J,
nigga
nigga. What the
Jeremiah,
fuck you
like,
think I
how can
am?
I be down?
Yeah, what the fuck is that, nigga? This ain't no goddamn Screamer University type motherfucking
Oh
concert
my
type
God,
shit.
this is
Nigga, get the
insane.
fuck out of here.
You can't make it up,
Nigga, what the
man.
fuck you think I
You can't
am?
make it up.
This
I
nigga
don't
out of
know,
his
man. We
fucking
just fucking
mind.
This
with you,
nigga
man.
smarter
You
than we
be,
think he
but
is, man. He's smarter than we think
Ain't
he
no
is. We
god.
fucking with
Yo,
him.
what is wrong with this nigga? This pale face
Nah,
is yo. Y'all is the most weirdest dude. Y'all, that's what niggas really don't
that's why you fuck
really
with us,
like
nigga.
them pale
That's
face
why you
dudes like
fuck
that
with
because
us.
y'all the most
We weird
weirdest.
like you, nigga.
No, the fuck y'all not. Y'all ain't like nothing like me. Hell no.
oh, you weirder
I
than
just
us.
want to
That's
be your
what's
best
up, man.
friend,
No, I
Jeremiah.
ain't no fuck no nigga. I'm from the hood. I ain't no weirdness in
We
me,
all from
nigga.
the hood, man.
Hey,
Nigga, I'm
bro,
from
high
Hey, I'm
five.
Baltimore.
from the hood too, bro.
Nigga,
I
I'm
just
from
want to be your
Baltimore.
best friend.
Nigga, I'm from Baltimore, nigga. Ain't
high,
too many niggas
high
that's weird
five,
in
man.
Baltimore like that.
Damn.
Nigga, ain't no too
I'm
many
on
niggas in
Martin Luther
Baltimore
King
with it.
Drive. Ain't nothing more hood than that.
That's right. Hell
What?
yeah.
Man,
What,
high
what did he
five,
just
dog.
say?
Shit.
I said
That
I'm on
nigga's,
MLK Drive. Ain't nothing more hood than that, bro. Be my best friend.
Man, fuck no.
hey, how
You
much
out
you
of
would
your
charge me to
goddamn
cut the
mind.
grass? Hey, Jeremiah, how much you would charge me to cut the front and back?
Oh, this nigga want to be a bitch. All right, go ahead,
You
nigga.
said what?
Not
How
your
How
much you
much
shit,
you
gonna
bro.
would
charge
charge
to do
me?
Private.
what?
How much you would charge me to cut the grass?
Cut wood grass.
My yard.
Nigga,
Man,
I
you
ain't
know
cut
I'm
no
a
nigga
pal.
grass. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. No goddamn blue.
Jeremiah, you know I'm a pale face. Don't make me colonize this friendship.
Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna smack your motherfucking dusty ass all the way fucking from my city to back to your goddamn city. Your
You
ass
know,
is
you
trying to
ain't got no
infiltrate.
option at this
Nigga,
point.
you
You're
will
my
be,
best
you will
friend.
be, you,
Hey,
you will be
that
the,
You're
nigga
my
nigga,
best
Jeremiah,
friend.
I ain't gonna lie.
nigga, you will be the
I
first
ain't gonna
colored,
lie though. Jeremiah been going hard for about 5 days straight. I ain't gonna lie.
nigga,
Shout out
that
to
nigga will be
You're
the
my
Jeremiah.
first,
best friend, Jeremiah.
nigga, you will be the first colored
A-
white, you will be the first colored
As a
pale
white
face
man,
fucking
I
with me.
colonized this friendship.
No,
I
nigga, ain't
colonized
no
this friendship,
colonized
Jeremiah.
shit.
You're my new
Nigga,
best
you'll be the
friend.
first
Come on,
colored pale face
motherfucker.
fucking with me,
Goddamn.
nigga. I'll turn your ass
No, you're
purple.
already
Nigga, I'm
defeated.
gonna
You're my
smack your
best friend. You have
motherfucking
no
ass
option in
fucking
this.
purple, green, motherfucking blue. I'm
No,
gonna
best
do
friend
all
status has
rainbow
already been
ass
taken
colors
by
if you
me.
think you gonna think about colonizing something.
Go, you fucking dumbass.
I would smack your motherfucking whole fucking skin color, the purple and green and whatever skin color y'all
What,
motherfucking
nigga?
turn my motherfucking touch y'all
Hey, why
motherfucking.
y'all be looking at people's skin color, man? Do that
Yeah, cause
make
they
that
fragile.
being a different
I know
person?
y'all motherfuckers
Let
is
me ask you
fragile.
this. Hey, let me ask you this. If you was Mexican, right now, you just turned Mexican, wouldn't you still be the same person you is
No,
inside?
Hell yeah.
no.
You'll be a
I would.
different nigga. Nigga, I'll be the same
Yes,
nigga.
the
I
fuck
might
I
Hell
talk
will be
yeah.
a
different,
different
but I'm
motherfucker.
gonna
Yeah.
have the same morals. I
hmm
might just talk different, but I'm gonna have the
No,
same. It's gonna be me,
no,
homie.
Wow.
no.
Same here,
I'm just gonna be
homeboy.
trying to mess with my bitches that I know that I talk Spanish with, and I'm gonna keep it as that.
Man, you're just
I ain't messing with.
elementary. I'm just
I
telling
ain't
you, bro.
no. I'm not messing with
Quit
As
no.
looking
my
at
best
people.
friend,
Bitches right now, homeboy.
as my best friend, how can you say that, Jeremiah?
I'm gonna stick to my own goddamn culture. That's it. If I was that, I
Hey,
would just
most
stick to
of
my
these
goddamn
niggas,
own
man,
goddamn
if they was
culture.
white,
That would
look,
be
they
it.
so
Like
black
hell
racist,
no.
right? If they was
Yeah.
white, they'd be in the KKK. They just so happen to be black, so they be in some
Yeah.
black racist shit.
The niggas that
It's
had a
all the
flag and
same
everything,
shit.
homie.
Y'all
Hell yeah,
playing
that's
right,
just who
right?
they is. It ain't
Don't
the
put me in
skin
your
color, bro.
category. I'm
That's who
not
the fuck
black.
you is.
Y'all
Bro,
black.
you just a
It's all right. Me and
racist.
Put me
Jeremiah
in
are
the
gonna work on it.
category.
Jeremiah's
Hairstyle.
my
Man,
best
fuck
friend, so
no.
we're gonna
Don't
work
be
on it.
calling me what y'all is. Like hell no.
Man.
Y'all the ones who
It's
want to be
okay,
black.
Hey,
buddy.
bro, it's a
We're gonna
natural
work on
thing.
it, buddy.
You notice I like you in a county jail, right? And all the Mexicans
Nigga, I
sit
ain't
at
gonna
one
never be in no
table.
goddamn
All
county
the
jail.
just listen, retarded man. At school, nigga, at school. All the white people sit at one table. All the Mexicans sit at one table. All the niggas sit at one table. It's
That's
a
right.
natural gathering, bro. It ain't like
No,
they
it's not.
trying to do it.
It
It's a
wasn't for
natural.
me.
You, hey, bro, listen.
Yeah, don't put me in your category,
It's
nigga.
okay, Jeremiah. You can sit at the table with me and the other
Jeremiah, hey
Like, what?
Mexican
Jeremiah,
Jews.
No, I'm not
hey
sitting at no table
Jeremiah,
with you,
man,
nigga.
hey Jeremiah,
I'm
you
not
got a
sitting at
sense
no
of
table with no
arrogance to
weird
think
ass
I
niggas.
was
Like
talking
hell
about
no.
you,
Gotta
bro.
be
I
out
You're
your
my
know,
best
fucking
bro.
buddy. You'll
mind.
be at my table.
You're a weird ass muppet, nigga. I ain't sitting at no goddamn
You fuck
table,
my heart
nigga.
up,
Fuck
bro.
no. Nigga, I sit at the table with niggas that know how I'm rapping and shit like that, cause I used to always be rap. I ain't sitting at no goddamn table with no motherfucking weird ass motherfuckers. Fuck no. Like if niggas was in the music
Bro,
and
we
shit like
not
that,
talking
like
about
yeah,
you,
have my
man. We
own little
talking
clique.
about the world, Craig.
Now that's the world in my school, nigga.
At
I
my
said I
That's
don't
a
school,
fuck with the
sense of
people.
arrogance, homie.
I
You
fuck
at
with
thought
my
we
the
was
school, we
talking
accepted
about you.
everybody, bro.
If you thought I was talking about you and everybody, nigga, I'm talking about the gathering of a lot of races. They're gonna gather together. That's just what the
yeah,
fuck
that shit
they
ain't.
do if you put them in one place. You
Yeah,
don't
that
went
can
in and
work, but
said
I
you
ain't
can't put
gathering with.
me, nigga.
I
Then
ain't
where you gonna
gathering with
sit
no
at in the
weird ass
corner,
motherfuckers. I
nigga?
can tell you
So
that much.
nigga, you would be in the jail sitting in the corner with your tray, nigga. You have to pick somewhere to sit, nigga.
Nigga, when I was
Fuck is
in
you
jail,
talking
nigga, I
about?
stayed to my goddamn self.
You
I ain't
just
hanging
said
around
you
no
would
niggas.
never be in jail. I knew you was a liar. See, this
Nigga,
is
when I
me
got
you
locked up,
talking
nigga, I
to.
stayed to my
Bro,
goddamn self,
listen, bro.
nigga.
Hey, no, listen though.
I ain't
For
hanging
real though,
around no
bro.
niggas.
For
Fuck
real
wrong with
though,
you?
bro. Sometimes I just come on panels. You know how a cat play with a mouse? Look, here's what I'm trying to tell you. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. People naturally gather together with they
No, the
like
fuck
kind.
they don't. I don't naturally
Where
gather
you
around
ain't see it
niggas.
at? All right,
Nigga, I
cool.
don't
Give me
naturally
an
gather
example. All
around
right,
niggas
not
in
you,
real life.
nigga. Get off your motherfucker. Listen, bro. We talking about people. Tell me where that don't happen at.
Yeah, it don't happen to me in real life. Hell no.
Fuck you though. This is crazy and insane.
What you
I'm
mean, fuck
talking
me, nigga?
about. All right, cool, bro. No, bro. You keep talking about you, and I'm talking about
Go talk
everybody
about
in the
you
world,
then. Go ahead and talk
bro.
about you then. And I'm gonna take it off of
I ain't.
me.
I ain't talking about me neither. I said the world, Craig. Y'all
The
niggas do be
world.
retarded, man. I
I
didn't know
can't
that.
think for other
I thought
motherfuckers in
y'all
the
be
world.
acting and shit, but some of y'all niggas kind of,
It's real
damn,
retarded.
that's crazy.
You want me to
Like you
think for
can't
other
hold a
motherfuckers in the
conversation.
world?
I don't want
I
you to do
can't think
that,
for other
homie. I see you
motherfuckers in
can't
the
hold a
world.
conversation, bro. I want to drop in it or get a question to somebody else because
Go
Have
ahead.
y'all? Let me ask
Talk
somebody. All right, cool, Jeremiah. Let me watch how they answer it, Jeremiah. Hey, have you ever saw in situations where there's a lot of ethnicities together, they tend to gather to themselves?
Yeah, I've seen that before.
You see how
On
that
a
works,
regular basis.
Jeremiah?
Back in 19.
In my city on a regular basis. That's why Jeremiah's my best friend.
See how they see how they ain't make it about them, Jeremiah. They know how to hold a
Tell that
conversation.
motherfucking
I'm
Zest
just telling
Monster
you,
stop
bro.
laying
All
down
right,
his
Hey,
best
listen,
when
friend.
I was in
listen,
college,
bro.
man,
Not your fucking best friend, you Zest Monster. Muck that
check it
ass
out. My
You talking
freshman year
about
in
motherfucker.
college,
college now, Jeremiah?
It's
yeah, we went
okay,
to
I
the
don't
buddy.
give a fuck
pool
what he
party, right?
say. Nigga,
All the
I don't know
blacks
this
sat by
nigga.
themselves and all the whites
Fuck
sat by
wrong with him.
Man,
themselves.
these
Cut it
niggas
out,
ain't got
buddy,
no
old
respect,
pal. A
bro.
friend of mine.
Yeah, hell no. Y'all motherfuckers pedos. I don't fuck with you
What?
know,
Be
hell
Don't
civil,
no.
talk to us,
pal.
baby.
Fucking Zest Monster ass nigga. Fuck you talking to?
That's very
Out of your
uncouth
fucking
of you,
mind.
Jeremiah.
No, stop saying my name, you fucking Zest Monster.
This is just ridiculous, Jeremiah. Why are you
Yeah,
acting like
exactly. It's
this?
ridiculous to your motherfucking ass. And don't even say
Hey,
ridiculous.
Sir
Like
Josh.
that sounds dusty.
I'm flabbergasted. Why would you talk to me like that?
So well, now you
Hey,
really about
Josh.
to
So,
censor it. I'm done
it's
now.
totally
I
not
got nothing
gnarly,
else to say
dude.
to your ass now.
It's totally not gnarly, dude.
Hell no. That's too damn dusty. That is way too
Zesty?
goddamn dusty for me.
Where is Dre Lights? Y'all niggas too late. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Hell yeah,
That motherfucker crazy. That motherfucker out of his goddamn marbles.
Zay, can you ask my best friend Jeremiah what's wrong with
No,
him?
stop saying I'm your best friend, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Good to sing. Is
Go
that
tell
each
your
other?
girl that. She listening to you
Anybody
say
that
that.
watches this stream, I want you to know that Jeremiah is
No,
my
I hope
best
she not
friend.
listening to you say that.
righteous.
That's why
He's my
your girl in the house
best
with another dude
friend.
right now. Mm-hmm. You think that's funny, but that's the type of stuff y'all do. You like that type of shit.
Anything to spend time with you, Jeremiah.
No, yeah, I bet. You Zest Monster.
I'm
Look
just
at
hanging
you.
out with my best friend.
No, you not. Nigga, I don't know you.
I like your outfit, best friend.
No, the fuck you don't.
Yes, I
You better
do.
like
The
your
glasses
goddamn girl
match with it
outfit,
too.
nigga. Don't be liking me, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
You rocking them ponytails too,
Nigga, get the
Jeremiah.
fuck out of here. There ain't no reverse psychology. All this shit recorded. Don't be trying to use reverse psychology because, nigga, I'm gonna take that
I'm
shit
not. You're
offensive.
my best friend. We spend
I
enough
know you
time
not.
around each other
I
that I
know you
decided I
not.
like you.
I know you not.
It's okay.
Fucking
You'll decide to be my
goddamn,
friend one day
that
too. But
fucking
for
mutton
now,
ass
you'll be my
nigga.
best friend.
See, that's why I'm not standing up here long tonight.
So why we dressed
They
up?
get
Where
too
are we going
goddamn.
out tonight,
This is too
Jeremiah?
much.
I'll buy the
No,
drinks because I know how to, you
no.
like when the guys buy the
This
drinks.
is too damn. This is like overboardly dusty. Like for real.
I'll buy
Like
you all the
I
drinks
can't
all
take
night
this type of
long
shit.
because we know
Like
you and
hell
guys
no,
buying drinks.
no.
Yes.
You don't even know when to stop.
Stop saying no.
I'm about to turn up
You
my
know you
music.
want this
Fuck this.
friendship, Jeremiah.
No, I'm fuck this.
Stop playing hard to get. You know you want this friendship, Jeremiah.
Get the fuck out of here.
My buddy, my buddy, my buddy and me.
Wherever I go,
Jeremiah edition.
he goes.
I ain't all y'all on them all them little weird ass things. Fucking weird ass motherfuckers. I be hearing all y'all motherfucking weird asses.
We're not
Y'all be
weird.
getting
We're
like
pretty
We was
normal.
just fucking with you, Jeremiah.
y'all be getting like
Want
10
to do some
views on
north
all
shit.
them weird ass pages.
Niggas just be fucking
We're
with you,
pretty
bro.
normal.
Real shit.
Man, y'all not normal.
I'm not fucking
Y'all
with him. He's really my best friend.
y'all out of
That's right.
limits.
That's right. Me, I'm just be fucking with it.
Y'all out of
Real.
limits. That's not normal. Y'all is out of limits with the conversations y'all be having. That's not normal. Y'all UFOs. Y'all motherfuckers
That's
that's
why we're
not
going
from this
out on the 4th of
goddamn
July
planet.
so we can talk more about us,
No.
Jeremiah, and our
No,
friendship.
fuck no. Nigga, don't talk to me.
Yes.
Nigga, talk to somebody. Yo, it's other people on the panel. Talk to them.
No, they're not my best friend. You're my best friend.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yes, you are. You don't have
Your
a
girl,
choice
your
in
best
this.
friend. Your girl, your B mother, your
No,
best
no,
friend.
no.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
she's my
yeah.
second best friend. You're my tip top best friend.
Man, you better get the fuck out of here with that shit. Muppet.
I'd share the end of my ice cream cone with you, Jeremiah.
Oh, Lord. Yo, this is way too much. Hell no. Let me
If
turn
we
my
went to the
fucking gas
carnival,
off.
I wouldn't buy you one, but
Oh,
I'd buy
hell
you two
no.
glizzies at the carnival.
Fuck no. You gotta go goddamn marbles. You done bucked
No, I'm
your
not.
motherfucking rabbit ass mind.
No, I didn't. I know very well
Boy.
what I'm saying. When I first seen you on pen, I was like, that's a pretty
Yeah,
cool
put your
dude. I'm gonna be
motherfucking
friends with that
nigga.
guy one day.
Nigga, I will put your motherfucking ass on the fire and roast your motherfucking
Now
rabbit
look at us.
ass.
We're spending time on panels on the regular. You're my
Nigga, I
best
will
friend.
roast your rabbit ass on the goddamn fire.
Damn. Like a pig and shit.
No, like a rabbit, like he
Camp.
is.
I'm
Oh,
down
put a
for a
rabbit in the
campfire.
fire.
I can go to a campfire with my friend. Let's do it.
Lord have mercy. Yo, yo,
Roasting
talk to
marshmallows
somebody
and
else,
make some
yo.
s'mores and shit.
God damn. Yo, that's too damn zestiness.
Roasted
Lord
Mecca
have
s'more.
mercy. Yo, hey, Erica Badu, get your motherfucking pale-faced boyfriend up the goddamn phone. God
Erica's
damn.
boyfriend. What are you talking about, Erica Badu? Jeremiah, I'm your
Yeah,
best
your
friend.
girl,
Stop
your
talking to me
baby
like
mother.
that. This
Hey,
is,
go get this nigga off this goddamn screen.
there's no
God
words for the
damn.
way you're acting, Jeremiah.
No, she need to come and get your motherfucking ass.
You're acting very
Man,
uncivil,
for
sir.
real. I don't even understand how she sit there and listen to this shit.
You're being
But
very embarrassing in
you
public
how she
right
sit
now.
in
And
that
as your
goddamn
best
car
friend,
saying
I'm gonna
this
have to
shit.
defend this
That
shit.
is fucking totally fucking crazy. If she sit there and let you see this shit out of your goddamn mouth on the internet.
Let's go get some chicks, Jeremiah.
Nah, you better get the fuck out of here. Nigga, fuck no, nigga. You ain't gonna
Come
never
on,
be able to
man.
be
You
my
got me
friend.
as your ultimate wingman, bro. We got this.
Nigga, hell no.
What are
Nigga,
best
you will
friends
never
for?
fuck nerd.
I think you'll
Hell
get you some
fucking nerd.
hoes,
Fuck
Jeremiah.
nerd. Right, yo, goddamn
I think
I'll
fucking
you'll
make
get
marbles,
sure they some
nigga.
big booty bitches too, Jeremiah.
Nah, you don't got no fucking big booty bitches, nothing. You only big booty bitches you see on the porno. You ain't there no goddamn big booty bitches.
You just tripping,
On
Jeremiah. Come on,
fuck
man.
out of here, man.
Let's go out with your best friend
You
this
see that
weekend. We can go get
weird.
some big booty bitches.
No, nigga, yeah, I ain't, nigga, fuck no, nigga. You too weird. You ain't saying no goddamn nothing.
We're
You
going
won't even
out
show
this
your
Saturday,
goddamn face on
Jeremiah.
video, nigga. Get the fuck out
Wear,
of
wear
here.
your spiffiest outfit.
I bet you I can show you some motherfucking bitches in a strip club on video, nigga, without no goddamn problem, but your ass
No, we don't
can't.
need to go to a strip club.
Nigga,
We're
I
gonna
bet
go
you
to
I
the
can,
church
nigga. Your
club.
ass
We're
can't.
gonna pick up some
Your ass ain't
nice
gonna
young
never be able to
ladies,
do nothing like
Jeremiah.
that. Cause you just on the internet fronting, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm your best friend. We're gonna do this,
The fuck
man.
out of
We
here,
might have to
nigga.
do
I'll
it
be fronting like a
virtually, but we'll
motherfucker.
figure it out.
Nigga, I'll go out and motherfucking show that shit in action, nigga. I let my action be louder than my word. I ain't gonna be sitting on no internet fronting and shit like that. Hell no. I be out of your goddamn rabbit ass mind.
I came
Buzz
up with the
Bunny.
women to be around me, bro. But I mean, like, I'm gonna come up with you and some big
You
booty
know, you never
bitches, and
gonna
we gonna be
came up
on a
with me,
boat with
nigga.
boats and hoes,
Nigga, you ain't
Jeremiah.
coming, nigga, you
Boats
will
and
never even be
hoes.
in my presence, nigga.
We had the
Fuck
biggest
no.
YouTube production company. We're gonna be bigger than Jake and Logan Paul, bro.
and
I'm
Adam
not having no
22.
nigga that smell like motherfucking wet Doug around me.
Don't
I ain't
worry.
having
I'm
no
gonna tell
nigga.
them that
Hey,
I'm
nigga,
gonna
I
tell
ain't
them that
having no nigga. You
I'm your
gotta stay out
Jewish
your
cousin.
goddamn mind.
You're a Jewish aboriginal,
It's too
and I'm
hot
your Jewish
outside, nigga.
cousin.
You gonna start sticking outside in this heat. I guarantee you ain't getting no bitches in this type of heat. The nigga, when that motherfucking goddamn
I'm
pool
good, bro.
start coming
I
out
got
in your neighborhood,
deodorant. I
they
got
ain't having no
AC. I got
motherfucking
Dolce
bitches
and
around you.
Gabbana. I got Creed. I got Versace. You know, I got
Whatever.
some
I
nice
don't
little
know how she
smell
dealt with that
goods and some
smell.
AC and everything.
I don't know how she dealt with that
I
goddamn smell
smell
and all this
good, bro.
goddamn heat.
I'll let you
And your
use some of
ass
my
stink right
cologne.
now. Nigga, you stink right now. You don't even know it.
I'm not
How
even
much you want
sweating,
to bet you?
Jeremiah.
How
I'm
much you
used
want to
to
bet
this
you
heat.
stink right now and don't even
Bro,
know it?
you know the Mexican side, I did a
I bet
lot
you
of
that bitch
lawns and a
does smell
lot of
coming out of your
roofs.
pores
I'm
right
used to
now.
the heat.
I
I'm
bet
used
you
to the
that
heat
weight
because I've
does
done a
smell
lot
coming
of
out of your
lawns
pores
and a
right
lot of
now.
roofs.
Yeah, I know you used to the heat because y'all can't smell yourself. You can't
No,
smell
bro.
that wet dog smell.
The
Other
Mexican
people can
part.
though. That's why you be
What do you
bothering
mean? I
other
don't
people
have a wet
because you
dog
actually can't
smell.
smell your
I had a
damn self.
tortilla. I had a tortilla corn wrap
Yeah,
smell,
that
bro.
tortilla came right out
I
of
got the
your pores.
Mexican smell.
Yeah, no, Mexicans smell just like you. They smell just like you. That's why they call them wetback.
Oh, it smell like
They
your
got the
best
same smell as you.
friend.
They got
Your
the same smell
best
as you.
friend.
They call you redneck and they call them wetback. So you smell just like them.
This is not true.
Y'all got the same smell. But yeah, it's true. I
I
smelled
smell
it
like
before.
salsa and tortillas without the cologne.
Yeah, whatever. That tortilla ain't gonna cover up that goddamn smell. That
I
hot
don't know
shit
what
gonna
smell
bring
you're
out the
talking
smell
about.
even more. All
You
that
talk about like the
spiciness,
crackhead white chick.
that
Nah, I
spiciness
ain't
gonna
got the
make that
smell like the
goddamn
crackhead
smell
white
kick
chicks
in.
that you fuck with.
That
I
spice,
ain't got
oh
that
nigga,
mayo
oh
smell.
shit,
I ain't got
shit.
that
I smelled
spoiled
that shit
mayo
out
smell
there.
like them white chicks you
Yeah,
fuck
that's
with,
how I know.
Jeremiah.
That's
That's
how
why
I
I'm
know
trying to
because
please some big
that's how
booty
I
black
know.
chicks. Some little
That's
skinny
how I
crackhead
know.
mayo smelling chicks
That's
ain't
how
doing it
I
for me.
know. That's why I'm telling you this. That's how I know. You basically about to
You
see what
don't
I
know.
actually know.
You'll
And I
find
know
out
for a
this
fact
Saturday
is
when we go pick up
that
these
you
big booty bitches,
man, you
Jeremiah.
can't prove that you my I know
We're
for
gonna
a
do
fact
this
that you
production
just straight
company.
pale
Yeah, we're
face. You ain't
good.
mixed with no goddamn you ain't got no Spanish in you. You are just straight pale face. You just pretending on the internet.
Bruh, it's no
What
cap. My people's
okay,
own a
so
motherfucking
say
street
that in
taco
Spanish right
vendor.
say that in Spanish right now.
Tomo smarta.
Oh my god, anybody can just do that. Come on now. Get the fuck out of here. I'm talking about
Well, what did I
fluently.
say then?
I'm talking about
Well, what
fluently.
did I say? What did
No,
I
I'm talking
say
about
then?
fluently. You just said
I'm
a couple
Mexican.
words.
I'm
I'm talking
Mexican
about
Jewish American. I'm Mexican Jewish American. I
ain't no
didn't
such
grow
thing as
up
a
in
no Jewish
Mexico.
American.
Hmm.
Ain't no such thing as no goddamn Jewish American. Jewish is just pelvis. The fuck out of here. That's not a
Who
race.
owns the apartment building you live in?
Fuck out of here.
Who owns the bank you
You
bank
don't
at,
say you
Jeremiah?
Jewish. Nigga, Jewish is just pelvis, nigga. That's just a made up motherfucking term. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Fuck out of here. I could think if you said you was Italian or Sicilian
You know
or
what's
something like
made
that.
up?
But nigga, you
What's
gonna
made
say
up
you
is you an
Jewish?
Indian.
Nigga, get the fuck out of
Robert Lee
here.
proved you ain't no Indian. Why don't you
What?
join Robert Lee and the rest of his Pan African army, bruh?
What?
You
I know
heard
you ain't
me. You're
gonna bring
not
another nigga
Native
name into this
American.
conversation.
You're
You
an
ain't gonna bring another
African,
nigga
like
name into
Robert
this
said.
conversation. What?
Yes, so you're my best friend. I don't want you being confused like this.
No, fuck no. You
Robert
actually
Lee
can tell
proved that
people
you're
know who you
African. We
is.
need to accept this. We're
No,
going to the
you
next
confused.
Juneteenth celebration too. You're
How
gonna
the
be
fuck is
there.
you Jewish and you broke then?
Who said I'm broke?
You is broke.
How am I broke?
Because you on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay. Then I'm broke then. But
Yeah,
anyway,
exactly.
uh,
How
okay,
the
we're
fuck you
moving
gonna be?
on.
How the fuck you gonna be on YouTube on the channels that actually get the most lowest views if you actually Jewish?
How you gonna be Indian and you're African?
I'm not African, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong
Robert
with
Lee
you?
proved it. Robert Lee proved it. You was
No, the
lying to
fuck
them white
Robert Lee
folks on
didn't
their
prove
stream
shit.
trying to tell them
Now
that
you
you
gonna
was
tell
a
me what
Native
Robert Lee did?
American.
Look at you.
You lied to them white ladies.
You about to jump on another nigga.
That's why that white lady told you she could have been Indian too, because her people could have been $5 Indians also. Because if you're an Indian, you definitely paid the $5.
Jump on another nigga dick real quick. Lord have mercy. You just hopscotch on niggas' dick, don't you? You just
why are you talking about men's genitalia? Why are you talking about men's genitalia? That's gay. I'm trying to get you girls, not guys, Jeremiah. I'm trying to get you girls, not guys. Why are you talking about? Is that the problem, Jeremiah? You like penis? You like penis? You like the penis, don't you?
You want some penis? Look at you. You gonna bring up that nigga?
Can somebody get my friend some penis? He wants some penis.
You want that nigga to protect you right now, so you can fuck your rabbit ass.
My friend wants some penis. Can somebody get him some penis?
It's nobody. You is not protected right now, cause I will wild his ass out the same way I'm talking to you.
Who's supposed to protect me? I didn't know I needed protection.
Ain't nobody.
Are you gonna breathe on me really hard? Am I in danger?
You will not be.
You gonna use that hot acid breath on me?
Hey, you
gonna do a reptile fatality? Finish him. You gonna pull off your mask and just scorch me with hot breath?
That must come off your ass in the summertime, Snow Bunny. You smell like
what you mean? We see you in a club. You be perspiring all over the place.
That odor come out of y'all pores in the summertime, Snow Bunny.
Jeremiah, I bet I could pull up on a chick here in 15 minutes. I bet you can't do the same.
You say you can do what?
Want to play some money wager? I bet I can pull up on a chick here in 15 minutes. You want to make a money bet then? Want to make a financial bet then?
Go ask your girl for the buddy first.
No, bro, my girl ain't even gonna be the girl I pull up on, bro.
Go ask your girl first. Your girl the one who got your money. Cause you're a simp. I already know you're a simp. Your girl the one who got your money.
I was gonna go to a random gas station up the street where people be and just pull up on a girl and talk to a girl, show you how it's done. I would make a bet and a wager with you that I could do that before you could, Jeremiah.
You already. You're a simp. You can't survive without your Erykah Badu.
Oh yeah,
you can't survive without your Erykah Badu.
No, my breath is just taken away. Same with you though. You're my best friend. Without you, I can't survive without you neither. My best friend. Like something happened to you, I'd be devastated, Jeremiah.
You can't survive without me, you motherfucking bitch ass.
I wouldn't, man. You're my best friend. I don't know what I'd do.
Hey man, that nigga Simon over there, Major Captain. That nigga talking about. Hey, Pew Pew, what's her name, man? Tell her what's her name to pull up, old girl. That nigga Simon over there, fly Jan. That nigga said he don't spend $100. He said him and his girl, the girl he on the pedal with. He said him and the girl he on the pedal with. They about to have a wedding, a reception. He said everybody's expenses.
The Gospel of Bob.
No, he on this channel.
What channel is that?
He said he don't spend $100,000 on YouTube. His Simon got a channel.
What's the channel called, fool?
Nigga, type Simon in.
Man, me and my best friend Jeremiah want to know. Can you drop the link? I don't worry, best friend. I'm gonna get this link for us. Anyway, me and my best friend Jeremiah want this link.
Y'all believe that? Simon said he spent $100,000 on YouTube with super check.
Jeremiah, did you loan Simon some money? Simon ain't got that kind of money.
Yeah, no, that's your real best one right there. Fucking Snow Bunny.
I mean, that nigga Simon is crazy. That nigga believe his own. That nigga, he actually believe that shit he be talking about.
So, Jeremiah, are we taking this bet? Am I rolling up to the gas station and knocking down some random chick and putting her number? And you gonna try to challenge me to do the same thing in 15 minutes? Damn, my best friend don't even like friendly challenges. I need a new best friend. But you know what? I'm a good friend, so I'm gonna stick it around with you, Jeremiah. I won't replace you.
Your damn baby mother.
You're special to me, Jeremiah. I won't replace you.
Man, get your ass out of that hot ass car and go in the house with your goddamn Erica Badu baby mother, nigga. Nigga, it's almost 100 degrees outside. Nigga, I know you stink.
What is the temperature? My best friend's concerned about me. So
nigga, I know you stink by now. That odor going.
Sir, I'm not even sweating.
Y'all underarms be jamming in the summertime. Like, nigga, I know you need to go in the house and put some deodorant on by now.
Oh, it says it's 92 degrees.
Nigga, and go take a goddamn shower, motherfucker. God damn.
Bro, I took a shower about 3 hours ago. I don't need to take another shower.
Take a goddamn shower. That hot ass car. I know you don't got that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's actually 86 degrees where I'm at currently. So it's not too bad, Jeremiah. I'm not even sweating. You don't have to concern about me. I got water here too. Look, Jeremiah.
Nigga, 86 degrees, nigga. That's the only motherfucker.
I'm about to take another.
That's only 4 more degrees at 90, nigga. I know you are. Fuck out of here.
I can't have my best friend concerned about me, Jeremiah. It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
No. Get your motherfucker.
No. Look, best friend. I got water, best friend. I got water. Look. I got water, best friend. I got water, best friend. I'm good. I'm good, best friend. See that water? I'm good. I'm good.
Like Ray J.
Put Erica Badu on the phone. Put your girl on the phone. Is y'all actually like this beat?
Had Ray J.
Yo, put Erica Badu on the phone real quick. I want to talk to your girl real quick. I don't want to talk to you. You too damn weird. I don't want to talk to you. You too fucking weird. Put your girl on the phone.
Woo! Welcome back, my friend.
No, she's not your best friend. I'm your best friend.
No, I hope you ain't going to see that shit to her.
Keeping the truth.
Go ahead, mercy. Look at you, Seth Monster. Go ahead, mercy.
Keeping the
Listen
truth.
to the shit that he just said. Ooh,
you'll be all right. You're going to be rich this summer, man.
What?
You're going to be rich this summer. You're gonna
nigga, you a death monster too.
You're going to get your money to this summer. This is going to be your best
I know
summer
I can get my money. Nigga, I put in work.
Jeremiah.
Scooter King, nigga.
Jeremiah. Where are we going out to eat this weekend, best friend? Where are we going out this weekend to eat, best friend?
It's on, baby. Summer is our summer. It's our summer, baby.
I just want to know where me and my best friend's going to eat tomorrow. Where are we going to eat tomorrow, best friend? I know we can't go to the steakhouse because until you get your dentures, you can't eat the steak.
This nigga can't get off of this weird ass shit.
Scooter and steak night. There you go.
I'm concerned about my friend, so I'm not gonna be an asshole and take you to steak. You know what? Without teeth, we can do the sushi. We can do the sushi place. We're gonna do sushi tomorrow.
Damn girl, nigga. Don't worry about me, nigga.
Don't worry about it.
Don't be worrying about me.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Jeremiah. We got this, bro.
No, it's not all good. Nigga, keep that.
No, it is.
Your goddamn so.
Tell him, please.
Oh man, guys are best friends all the time without zestiness.
Now you back in the house.
My dog should take a bath.
Like that girl here, you talk this zestiness now.
I understand you ain't never had a best friend before, so I'm trying to teach you what best friend stuff is about. Ain't no zestiness. I done told you I'm gonna go get you some big booty bitches.
No, you in a house now. Now you gonna stop that zestiness.
That's cold.
Now you back in the house. I heard that fucking loud ass creaking door.
Cold,
don't think I ain't hear that loud ass creaking that goddamn door when you were in the house. I heard that loud ass shit.
You going to the yacht party, Jeremiah?
Now he about to switch up this whole conversation around her.
You going to the yacht party?
You going to the yacht party? Don't put me in that type
I'm
of
too old.
equation,
I'm too old,
nigga.
dog. No, they don't want no. No, they want them
God
young
damn,
niggas.
this day tomorrow we gonna feel like
Ghost
114.
Jazz, K-Dub.
Nigga,
Let's
I don't
see,
know what the fuck I'm
Humlin.
doing.
It's gonna be on, man, but only a few select young
Yeah,
males
you
are
gotta
coming.
go. That's his type of party.
Wait. No, I'm wrong.
Don't
It said
invite
a
me to
couple.
no
It
party
said
like
at
that.
least
That's
2
your type
old
of
niggas,
party.
but
No,
them old
that's your
niggas
type of party.
cock diesel though. So
Take your old ass to that goddamn party. Make me get
nigga,
some pussy.
it ain't for me, man. It's gonna be
No,
it's
take
gonna be
your
right
old
next to
ass to
you.
that goddamn party.
It's only
Do
100
not
miles
put
from
me in
you.
that type of equation.
With
Take
the
your
girls,
old
what's
ass to
wrong with
that
the girls,
goddamn
nigga?
party.
That's the life, man.
Jump out and get your ass out of Mexico and take your
I
ass.
did mine
Mexico not
already,
that
dog.
far from where
I
they
got
having that
mine.
party yet.
You gotta
Take
get
your
yours,
ass out of
dog.
Mexico and take your ass to that goddamn party.
No, I'm not. Nah, man. Me and boats, I don't get along with boats in the first fucking
Yeah,
place.
yeah, you need to go.
I know how to swim from here to there, and that's it. All that
You better go because you
long
ain't getting
distance
no pussy
swimming
for
and
the rest
shit.
of your
No,
life
nigga,
if you
that's not
don't
my
go.
style.
God damn, it's gonna be hot as a bitch tomorrow.
No,
If
nothing
you
about that
if you
swimming shit.
actually don't go, you ain't getting no pussy for the rest of your life.
No, nigga, that's not how it is, boy.
Yes, it is. You
I
ain't
can
getting no
come
more
through and
pussy for
fuck
the
your
rest of
girl,
your
nigga.
life
I can
if you
fuck your
don't go
baby mama
there.
tonight. What you talking about? She on Section
You
8, right?
ain't getting no more pussy for the rest of your life
Ain't
if you
nothing
don't go
better than
there.
Section 8 pussy, nigga.
Cause you don't worry about pussy that
I
much.
done had some.
No, yeah,
I
you
done
done
had my time
had.
with them Section
Remember,
8s,
had
nigga.
is past
Nigga
tense.
can always get
That's
the
a
pussy, nigga.
past
What's wrong
tense.
with you?
No, had. No, that's past
You
tense.
gotta wash
I'm
your
talking
clothes. You
about you
gotta
ain't
wash and
getting
dry
no
at the
more
house.
pussy. No, you is not
You
getting
ain't got to
no
wash and
more
dry,
pussy for
so
the rest of
you
your
passing
life.
up on all that pussy at the laundromat,
No,
at
you're
the
not
grocery.
getting
You work
no
at a grocery
more
store. That's whole
pussy
heaven
if you
right
don't
there.
go there.
Whole heaven is at the grocery store, dog. You ain't getting no.
You you on
You can't rap to
diversion.
them while you working, huh?
I guarantee you gonna
You can't
die a
talk to them.
virgin. And
A
you're
virgin.
50.
Man can't
Yeah.
be a virgin. You come through the pussy when
Yeah,
you
you
born.
gonna go back to being a
How
virgin.
you
How
gonna be a
much pussy
virgin?
you ain't gonna
You
have?
was born in the pussy, nigga.
No,
I
I'm
had my
talking about
kid
you
through the
ain't getting
pussy
no
one
more
time.
pussy for the rest of your life after this.
Your little
You better
Piscataway
go.
turtleneck penis passed right through the
You better
pussy the
take your
first
old
time,
ass from
dog. You can't
Mexico
be
and go
no virgin,
there.
man.
It's gonna be a couple older girls there too,
You
so you
can't be
should
no
be able to
virgin,
hook up with
dog.
them.
You don't know how to read.
But no, you would rather sit here on
Only a
YouTube
woman
and
can
talk
be
to
a
niggas
virgin,
all day
dog.
long. No, you want to sit there and talk on YouTube to niggas all day long. I know. Instead of actually going there,
You ain't got
you
no
actually
plans.
you
You ain't
want
got
to
no
sit on
plans tonight,
YouTube
dog.
and just you want to sit there on YouTube and talk exactly
We
that.
gonna sit there. It's gonna be me
No,
and you, nigga. That's
no,
how it's
no,
gonna
the
be
fuck
tonight.
it ain't. Don't put me and you in no
You going out tonight?
conversation.
Where you going, dog? You going to the club?
Nigga, I ain't going nowhere, nigga. I gotta get up early.
That's what happy hour's for. You get in and out.
That's the fuck I am gonna be in and out. I
In and
gotta
out,
handle
nigga.
business tomorrow. Nigga,
That's
I
good.
gotta move
I
around.
hope you get your money
But
back,
you think
nigga.
I'm gonna talk to y'all motherfuckers all night? You
Fucking
got
hoes.
your
Leave the hoes,
goddamn
dog.
mind.
Get your money
All
back.
y'all talking is some motherfucking weird ass, corniness, lame
Excuse me.
ass shit. Hell no.
I'm taking my shirt off right now, just to
Why the
relax.
fuck
Hope you
you
don't
gonna say
mind.
that to a whole bunch of dudes on the channel?
You're not mad because you can't take your clothes off, are you?
Oh, have mercy.
How come
Yo,
you can't
oh
take
my
that shit off, dog?
god. Hell fucking nerd.
Don't sell out, man. Don't
Lord
be a
have
slave,
mercy.
brother.
This motherfucker is out of
Take your hat
control.
off at least.
Man,
Put on
nigga.
your hat and light a
Yo, what the
candle.
fuck, nigga? You think that shit funny? All you doing is just making
A
his
candle
views
is
go
a candle.
down.
That nigga see a candle
You
and
think
quicken
that
up.
shit funny? That shit going to just make
Put
his
that
views
fucking
go down because
candle
that
down,
shit is
yo.
fucking weird.
Burn up my motherfucking Piscataway
God
suit.
damn, this nigga weird.
Hell yeah, nigga, I'm an entertainer, motherfucker. In the background,
That's not entertainment,
you
nigga.
got. We have fun on set. You can't
That's a
just be.
bandit from TV. That's not
You gotta have
entertainment.
fun when you're working,
Nigga,
nigga.
that's
You should
banned
have
from
fun.
TV. That's
You know
all
what?
you be talking about. That's
You
banned
don't
from
have fun at
TV.
Food
That's not
Lion, nigga.
entertainment.
I know y'all be cutting up at Food
Oh,
Lion.
hell
Y'all be
no.
be fucking people over and shit. Now ain't no double coupons today, bitch.
That's banned from TV. That's not no entertainment. No. Hell no.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
You a star, man. What's
See
the problem?
Jeremiah, no, see
Don't stop.
Jeremiah, you don't go out to lunch with me now. I gotta go take this lady out to lunch instead. Damn, Jeremiah, you supposed to
What?
go with me,
It's
my
ladies'
best
night.
friend.
Nah, you ain't taking no goddamn body, yo. Fuck no.
Okay, okay, we'll
Go
see.
ahead, show it on video then.
I will.
Man.
Go ahead, put your camera on. Since you taking somebody else.
I will.
Go ahead.
I will.
How come I don't hear no
Soon as
girl
she
in the background?
comes, as soon as she comes out, fool, I got
All right, go
you.
ahead. Put
I
her on the
got
camera and
you,
all that
bro.
shit. And it better not be it
She's
better
a
not be Erica Badu.
lady. You're not interested in
Don't
her,
put
bro.
Erica
Like, shut
Badu
up.
on camera.
You want to see
No, put the
Exile. You
girl
don't
that
want to
you
see his
actually
wife.
taking
You
out.
lying.
Go ahead.
You scared? You scared?
Yeah, I
No,
know
it's
he's
gonna be a good
scared.
summer
Don't be
though.
talking about
It
I'm
should be a
scared.
good
That nigga
summer.
scared.
You already
Nigga,
picked out your
motherfucker ain't
furniture
put
for
no
your new
goddamn
crib,
girl
love.
on no goddamn camera. Fuck
You
out
ain't
of
picked.
here.
You ain't went picked out your new gear for your new apartment.
What?
Have you already picked out your new stuff for your new apartment?
Why are you worried about all that bull?
I was just wondering, nigga.
Like,
You
Lord
about
have
to move,
mercy,
right?
you didn't dig into
You
too
gonna
much
deposit
information. Like,
tomorrow.
that's
You gonna move in next week.
nigga, I get what
Not to
I
an
get.
empty apartment, I hope.
What?
I hope you're not moving into no empty apartment. You got your shit?
Nigga, I'm only taking certain things from my new apartment. I ain't taking everything. I can get
Shower
everything
curtains.
brand new.
Need some new wash towels.
Nigga, I get all
Need a
everything that
couch.
I leave, I can get back.
Need some bread, some box spring and backboard.
Nigga, I got the whole
He
state
gonna
of
need all
Maryland.
kinds of shit.
Nigga, I got the whole state of Maryland helping me right now. So all
Plus you
my
can buy
vouchers
them.
gonna add up. Every voucher that I ask for, nigga, is gonna add up to a certain amount of money. Where nigga, I'm gonna be good. Just remember that part. All the
It should
running
be a good
around that
summer.
I did, nigga, it's gonna come to the play where it was that I'm gonna get enough money where I'm gonna be good. I
Are
can
you
just leave
watching my
everything.
camera, Jeremiah?
You
I'm
gonna have a
leaving
house
Are you
warming?
watching my
everything back.
camera?
You gonna have a housewarming?
Are you watching my camera,
Oh, they don't do
Jeremiah?
that.
Watch my
Oh
camera.
wait, here we go. They go to
Yeah,
girls.
I see that shit in the background. See no goddamn female in the background.
Wait,
The
wait,
ladies.
wait, fool.
Oh boy.
She's a lady.
The fuck is
Hey, where
that?
we having lunch? Where we having lunch?
Oh boy, that's his
Where
damn
are we
baby
going?
mother.
I'll follow you.
Lord have mercy. I know this voice. If she say something, I
I'll
guarantee I'm gonna know
follow.
this is your baby mother.
I will.
Where are we
You
going,
said
girl?
I will.
I know
put
I
the
seen
camera
that
on
already.
her. Put the
Nigga
camera
gonna
on her
call me.
real quick. Why you got the camera
Cool
pointed
stuff.
forward? Put the camera on her. What is he
Either
showing?
or, it don't matter. We can go inside. I'll probably go back here unless you want to be inside in the AC, whichever.
Man, what is you showing?
Something you ain't got.
Man, get the fuck
Why?
out of here. Anybody get
That
the
might
fuck
be a
out
good
of here.
idea. Popeyes
Fuck
joint right
out
there.
of here. This some bullshit.
Bitches love
Look
to
at him. He
support
ain't
the
even
Popeyes
trying to show
joint.
who he
They
talking
give you a
to.
free
That's a good
complimentary?
idea. Thank you, mama.
All right, well, you got so much time on break. Let's get there. Yeah.
Piscataway chicken basket.
Man, get the
I'm
fuck
telling
out
you,
of here
dog.
with that bullshit right
You know how
there. That
much
was some
chicken you can steal at
bullshit.
Popeyes?
That's
Nigga,
bullshit.
hell
That's
Popeyes don't have
yeah.
their
bullshit.
own brand, Piscataway
Hell
chicken.
yeah, nigga, that's some bullshit. Nigga, you won't even show who you actually with. Nigga, get the fuck
Well,
out of here.
she actually said she did not want much. She wants to go to
Man, get the fuck
McDonald's, get
out of
some
here. That's
fries
some
and a
bullshit.
pie from
Bullshit
That's
McDonald's.
up.
shit.
And that's where we're going.
You might as well should have shown who you was with. Like, get the fuck out of
But
here.
I got a cam up at McDonald's too, Jeremiah. I mean, God, bro. I mean, it's already more successful than your club trip.
So you gonna cam up at McDonald's for real?
Yeah.
Because she wanted lunch, and that's where she wants lunch. I asked her where she wanted to go.
Yeah, Big Mo, right?
Bro, you just bad because you be
No,
capping.
that's a Big Mo.
I ain't got to do all that cap.
Get
No,
the fuck out of here.
that is not my baby mother. She don't even have no
Get the fuck out
kids,
of
bro.
here. Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no. Niggas already heard the goddamn
Shoes
Negro
out.
voice before.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck you think you talking to?
I got one baby mother. I'm married to her, fool.
Dude,
That's who you talking
keep up.
to.
Yeah.
That's who you talking to.
Certified. The real
That's who you
deal.
The
talking
wife
to.
is a different chick.
Oh,
Everybody knows the wife's voice. Everybody knows what the wife look like. It's a whole
Man, get the
different
fuck out of
woman,
here.
bro.
Nigga, so
fuck.
man, that's the thing. All them Baltimore niggas the same way.
Hell nerd. Nigga, hell
Yeah, it's
yeah,
cat. I don't want to believe shit.
nerd. Now I call that big ass
killing each
cat.
other over them damn
That's
Piscataway
a super cat. That's cat, nigga, like a motherfucking goddamn cat gun. Nigga, that's motherfucking nigga, get the fuck out of here. The fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, I know okay. Exactly. That's not realistic.
Raid. They be raiding
Nigga,
on
get
each
the
other,
fuck
dog.
out of here.
Stealing each other's scooters
Oh.
and shit in the middle of the night. Piscataway. Then they yell, Piscataway.
You see how when I went down that club, right? I actually showed everything on video. I ain't motherfucking keep nothing off the video. I ain't post nothing until one screen where you can't see nothing. Like I posted everything. This nigga gonna just post a front screen, not even showing the person that he with or nothing. Like get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you didn't see her? You didn't see her? Hold on, wait till we sit down for lunch. My bad. I thought I had the camera facing the right way.
Man, I
My
was looking at
bad.
the
My
screen
bad.
on motherfucking time while you was actually doing that.
My bad. I didn't realize I set the camera up and I had the camera framed the wrong way.
But
I'll make sure it's the right way next time.
man, ain't no right
You
way. You
can't,
had to get
bro.
that shit pointed forward. That shit wasn't pointed no sideways, no left, no right. That shit was pointed forward.
My bad. I didn't know. So it would be pointed
I
at her
told you when
next.
you was doing it. I told you when you was doing it the whole time. So how the fuck you actually ain't noticed it?
She's fresh.
Because I was talking to her.
I kept on telling you nobody can't see nothing on the side or nothing. Get the fuck out of
Did
here.
shit for 8 years. But drink natural ice. You don't know nothing about it, dog.
My motherfucking piece of
Teach
shit.
him. Show him what it's like.
Fuck out of
Take
here.
your lady out. She done dealt with you for years. 8 kids, strong man, family
You
going.
gotta get on YouTube and perpetrate, nigga. That perpetration gets you pulled
Why
up.
can't you congratulate the brother, man? Yeah.
That perpetration shit will get your ass caught the fuck up.
You sound like the nigga from Barbershop. You sound like you mad because he got his
What the
life.
fuck is that?
Man, that's fucked up. You want to be like him, man. You can't take that jacket off.
Show me how to do this.
You can't be cool, man. You got to keep that hat on and shit. It's all good.
I'm gonna show y'all something tomorrow, but I'm not gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all enough.
Right.
I'm gonna show y'all something tomorrow when I actually take care of some stuff. But I'm gonna show y'all a little bit. I hope I don't gotta be out of my Wi-Fi because I ain't using up all my data again. But
you took that
at the same time, I'm gonna show y'all a little bit of something. I ain't gonna show y'all a lot of shit.
Watch you seen them racks?
You
act like you didn't see them racks that Zone was showing earlier. You didn't catch that?
What?
You didn't see them racks? Zone pulled out them racks for you.
Did I see what?
Yeah, I figured. That's the hater in you, man. That's all good.
Did I see what? No, I didn't hear what you said. You said, did I see
You didn't
what?
see when True Zone pulled out the racks for you?
Man, I don't care what he pulled out. Nigga, I got a bank
for
card.
you, dog.
I don't carry around cash.
I ain't lying. It's on tape. Nigga pulled out racks for you, dog. He said, "Look, Jeremiah." He tried to show
That's
you.
cool.
He was trying to inspire you, man. You know.
No, that was inspired me. Like, yo, I come from the hood. Like, I seen money.
He was laughing at
like, that ain't nothing to me.
Crazy shit.
That's really nothing to me.
Back on you with them racks.
That's nothing to me.
This is what
Look,
you get when
check
you're
this
a
out.
nigga.
Check this out. Nigga, I'm about to pull out racks and checks that I'm about to collect. Nigga.
Okay. And, you got checks? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got checks about to come in. Yeah, I mean,
that's what's up. Did you get your snap today?
That's about to help me out with my security deposit, all this type of stuff. So all these checks I'm about to cash, all these places that I went, all these places that I went, nigga, I'm about to double up and triple up on all the money that I actually went to.
Good. That's the way we're supposed to do, man. That's what Naughty be talking about, triple up.
So, I mean, that's without me doing nothing but just talking.
That's the way it's
I ain't even had to work for it. I just had to motherfucking just explain my situation.
That's the whole idea behind the grill. If you got grill in your mouth, every time you open your mouth, you're supposed to be making money. That's the whole 5% of type shit from New York.
They do this without.
And they got it in the South.
Now, I ain't gonna say that I didn't. Now, I'm not gonna say that I didn't have to work for it. I ain't gonna. Now, this part. Hold on, real quick. I ain't gonna say that I didn't have to work for it. I can say that I had to go out of my way to talk to these people to get the money. Yeah, I mean,
conversation rule the nation.
Yeah.
What's up, nigga? Hell yeah.
So,
do that again.
Like, I'm gonna get this without actually even had to really actually even put that much work into it, but just talking.
That's what humbling was. Yeah, fill out them forms and talk to them people. Don't talk too much though.
No, I ain't talking too much. I ain't telling you. No, hell no.
Shit, they love to disqualify.
No, hell no. I ain't gonna never say the wrong shit. Cause I got information to back up. I got information to back up my claim. I got paperwork to back up my claim. So
you just have to be nice.
Whatever they need, pay stubs. Yeah, I mean, this, that, then the other. Bow. Prove my point. Bow. Get it. Bow. Get it. Bow. Whatever you need, I already got it printed out. Yeah, I mean. Got it printed out. Wow. Do the paperwork. Sign off on the paperwork. Wow. Get it from all these different places. Collect. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Every place that I go in. And it's going to all add up at the end of the day.
Yep. There's some of us waking up, getting our paper.
Now, I did have to go out of my way to do this. It's like how I go out of my way tomorrow. Because I got 2 more places to hit tomorrow. You know what I mean? I got a place at 9 o'clock in the morning. I got a place at 1 o'clock in the morning to hit. Yeah, I mean, about
1 o'clock in the morning?
No, I'm talking about a place at 9 o'clock in the morning. I got a place at 1 o'clock. So I got hit these 2 places. That's another amount. Because I actually went to social service when I got off of work today. I already told them about my situation. Yeah, I mean, about the energy grant and all that type of stuff like that, the straightening of everything. Yeah, I mean, bow. Like, I'm just connecting the dots for everywhere. Like, bow. I already applied for the grant through my job. That money gonna come in regardless, even if it take a minute. That's gonna be there. Like it's gonna come in.
Hell yeah. There's a lot of
that's all do word of mouth. And not, I mean, it probably take about an hour or 2 to have conversations, but like that's just an hour or 2 of a conversation. That's not really work.
Well, some of us can do it and some of us can't. To somebody, it's too much work. There's not a lot of niggas can do all this shit by themselves. And then there's some niggas that can sit at the house and get.
That's why when people That's why when people was on the internet, see, the thing about me is, I'm not gonna lie, I love when people doubt me. Like when I
Oh,
actually
that's
said this,
inspiration.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I use as motivation. I use when people actually say,
I
"Oh,
do that.
how you gonna be able to do that?" Like, and then when I asked, like, even when I went to my peoples, I was like, "Okay, all right, like, yeah, like, all right, now y'all don't got no opinions about this." I'm like, now y'all about to actually just push me to the ultimate level. I use I use other people's energy as motivation. I take their energy of them doubting, and I use that as motivation for me. Like, go in and think that I actually can't do this, can't do that, and all this different type of stuff, and I absorb all that information, and then I put it into action. Because at the meantime, like me, it's like I told my little brother when I talked to him when he actually got all the insurance money from my father. I told him, I said, "Yo, you know for a fact is that if I would have got the insurance money, I would have give you half without no fucking like no
Everything
word.
all good?
I would have give you half off, but like just automatically. And you gonna take all the money.
What you get? What you said you was gonna get?
You go ahead and take all the money, but the karma gonna come back to you because at the end of the day, my higher power know that I'm
Who
gonna be the righteous person when it comes down to the situation.
Who say that?
So at the meantime, while I got all this negative energy, doubting what I can do, all through the internet and all this type of stuff like that, my higher power just
Who?
gathering up all this information.
Oh,
Like, okay,
E.T.
like now I'm about to show like
I
all
don't
that
know who the
is
hell that
coming
is.
back. All that is coming back in my voice to actually
Mm-hmm.
just motherfucking dominate.
I like you. I don't know about love though. Love's a really strong word. I wish the best
Cause
for
Damn,
you too.
Jeremiah, they didn't leave you no
I'm
money
going to
though.
dominate over all that fuckery. All
Pops
that
didn't leave you no
fuckery.
money, man. Why Pops didn't
Huh?
leave you no money, man? Why Pops didn't leave you no money?
So what?
No, because he gave it to my little brother. Cause
Damn.
I was all the way. Well, what happened was,
You and
since
Al
I've
are
been
my
living,
best friends up here.
when I was living down here,
They're
yo,
jealous.
stop telling that girl I'm your best friend, nigga. I ain't your fucking best friend, nigga. I'm be telling that goddamn girl I'm your best
Hey,
friend. That, I don't know you.
I
Like,
don't know about love though.
Jeremiah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
exactly. Don't be saying no zesty ass shit like
You
that,
know,
yo, to
I
that
think you
girl.
just
cute.
ignore that nigga, man.
Got a thing
Yeah,
for you, but
don't be saying
love
that
is
shit to that
strong.
girl. The fuck wrong with you? You
So
don't
what?
know
Damn,
me,
Zay, you up here?
And you don't know
Mm-hmm.
Love,
me.
I'm just trying to play
yeah,
dominoes, man.
yeah.
yeah, like, what the fuck is wrong with this
Love on
dude?
that level, yeah,
Telling
but
that girl
like
that
How
them
type
about
of
you,
girls
shit like
Ethan?
type shit,
that.
they
That's a
crazy.
Muppet. Tell Zay I'm trying to play dominoes. Zay, you playing dominoes?
No, no, I'll start it up for you.
No, your
Oh,
fake
you don't have
Indian
to if you don't
ass
feel like it, bro.
didn't.
No, you good. I was looking at something else real quick. Hold on.
But Jeremiah, finish what you were saying, man, before Exile called you his best friend.
Yeah, cause like when it come down to like my higher power type of situation, like yeah, I mean I feed off of a negative energy. Like yeah, I know how I use that shit to my advantage. Like
You ain't
and I know
supposed to
how.
feed off negative. You
Oh
ain't
my
supposed to feed
God,
off
boy!
negative energy.
And you
That's your
talking to
problem
that
now,
girl?
Jeremiah.
No, you talk
That's
to
why
that
you get
girl.
pulled into the
No,
troll
no,
all the
no,
time.
no, fuck no. No, talk to that girl. Pay attention to that girl, but she fucked somebody else.
Nigga, Batman.
Pay attention to that girl, but she fucked somebody else.
Why don't you come up for her? Show her how you not an Indian with your
You
fake
still
Indian
ain't.
ass.
No, you ain't even pointing the camera on her. Look at what you looking at.
He is a
What the
fake
fuck is
ass
you
Indian.
pointing the camera on?
Jungle
What
Book.
is that? in the background. That's
So point the camera at your son. Now I'm pointing it at myself.
All right, now point it over there to her.
That's my
There, motherfucker.
man.
Would you like to see the outside too, motherfucker? How about the sky?
Here we go.
Stupid ass.
Damn, he look more like a brother than you do, Jeremiah.
Motherfucker nosy
Man,
as shit.
get the fuck out of here. Man, you better be
Motherfucker, you pointing the camera out. Now point the camera out. Listen to this dude. Hold on.
Man.
Hold on, Jeremiah. I'm gonna take you off Bluetooth so she.
You gonna do what? All that zesty shit that you just said, you think that shit? I hope she heard all that zesty shit that you just said. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna never hear me say the shit that you said out of your mouth around nobody. No female, no, none of that, nigga.
You're my best friend. You're my best friend, Daddy. I like you. We're gonna make content.
That's monster.
We'll make you a superstar. You're the next coming up star.
What?
We gonna get you some new teeth, bro.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You better get your motherfucking nigga. Don't fucking play no fucking games like that with me,
play
nigga.
No games. Yeah, freak.
Come up and smile for us, Jeremiah.
Come teach me. Whoop whoop.
Hold up.
You a little
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
That was today's Dre moment.
Oh, Jeremiah, you made me go get the photo and just put it as my average.
You cannot embarrass me in front of your little average, nigga. Nigga, you cannot embarrass me in front of your little average.
Don't play no games.
Nigga, your little average can't compete. Nigga, like, nigga, hey, it's no way you can think you actually embarrassing me in front of your little average.
Sky Daddy, Jeremiah. Tell him, Freezer.
Your little average. You think you doing something with your little average, nigga? My average is above your average, nigga.
What's your body count? Make my body count.
The fuck out of here.
Make my body count. Make my body count.
Now you are playing number game.
Make my body count.
Look, now I know you don't got no body count.
It's in the back. Keep 18.
27. It's only 27. I ain't.
I bet. Yeah, you better keep it. I know for a fact this is probably at 27. That's young.
Still not hungry. Still not.
That's still young. 27 is still young.
Quality, man. Quality over quantity, brother. Save your penis.
27 still young.
Stop
eating. I see you ran this motherfucking ass off this goddamn chat too.
It's all good, man. Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah. He ran this motherfucking ass right off this goddamn channel. I told him that he was gonna run
dinner,
off this
man. What you think he's supposed to do, man? He got to eat.
No, hell no. He told me to put my camera on.
Your camera always.
Now he gonna run.
You got it strapped in your mirror portal.
Now he gonna run as soon as I turn my goddamn camera on. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, he's trying to have a dinner date, man. It's all good. He'll be back, man.
What?
Don't worry. He'll be back.
It's not day no more. It's nighttime.
They eat lunch, man. This one they eat lunch.
Nah, fuck that. Don't tell me to do something. Nigga, I'm gonna do it. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna just
you gonna just run up the goddamn channel without fucking just volunteer to turn my goddamn camera on.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here.
We still gotta wait for them to fill in the teeth anyway. So.
I'm telling my goddamn. I'll keep it on. Fuck it.
We just have to
Tell him turn his camera on. Keep that camera. What's up with arguing about that?
I'm surprised though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm happy. Yo, my baby mother told me she been 3 years clean. She told me that, like, that's why I gotta give my baby mother this money tomorrow.
Ask that lady to see some paperwork to prove it.
Man, no, I don't. Cause I kind of believe it because she actually had a reasonable conversation with me today, and I was like, I ain't never had no conversation with like her like that.
That's that
That's
money.
Y'all about
my
to be
first
back
baby mother. I
together.
ain't talking about my second baby mother. So like she more mature, so like I can really go off of her word more than anything because yeah, I mean, because she was describing to me like about my son and everything like that, like how my son kind of like me when it comes down to being particular of what I eat and what I like and all that type. I was like, yeah, I mean, and
You put your foot
like,
down.
yeah, like that's why I was like, and then I mean, I gotta respect the fact is, I gotta respect the fact is that he did take care of my son. She did take care of my son for a long time. So
What's up? What's up? So got a man. Long time no see, nigga. Damn, nigga, you was here on my first, bro. You was here when I first started doing the motherfucking. No, let me get a quick Q18 with my nigga. What's up, 18 was bro? What's up, my nigga? What's happening with you? Yeah, for sure, bro. Now I was supposed to say so got a nigga. You was with me, nigga. You was here when I first started going live on this channel like 2 years ago, nigga. When it was me, when I had Jackie and what's her name? Jackie and Truth there, it's the co-host, nigga. You was there in the beginning. Hold on, Rocket Man, nigga. God damn, why y'all be doing? Check this out, bro. Check this out,
I
man.
know you bobbing your head.
Rocket Man, what's up with you, my nigga? No, but look, damn, so good, nigga. I ain't seen you in about 2 years, nigga. Where the fuck you been at? Now I want to show y'all something real quick. I just heard the most pseudo shit I ever heard in my life. Y'all know who Rod Hayes is? Y'all know who Rod Hayes is? This nigga pseudo. This nigga said some of the pseudo shit I ever heard in my life. I'm about to play it real quick. Hold on. I'm about to play it real quick. I want y'all to listen to this pseudo ass shit. Listen to this shit here. In this picture, we looking at the frequency that the Earth is in there. All that green you see, that's love energy. That nigga said all the green right here is love energy. And then he said the yellow and the red is Oshua's energy. Who the fuck is Oshua? Who the fuck is that?
Oshun.
The Orishas.
You talking about
Then he said, because he said it's been so hot outside. He said this new sun, the new energy ain't meant for alien the other alien races. And then he said, nigga, I'm like, nigga, it's hot like it's every year, nigga. What the fuck? They do this every year. Oh, the new sun gonna kill these niggas. Watch. Same shit every year. Listen to this shit. Hold on, let me explain this shit. Right. And then you see flashes of red and blue in there. But the green overtake and some gold, which is Oshua's color. The gold. Then you got the red for the red house, blue for the blue house. But the main thing is all this love energy coming in. We experiencing it as heat index. But even so, he's saying the reason why all this hot air is love energy. Nigga, that nigga want to go inside and lay in some AC, nigga. It made nigga mad. I'm gonna fuck out this heat. What this nigga talking about? You go out there, sun gaze all you want, nigga. Go out there and die. Go out there and stare at the sun if you want to, motherfucker. What this shit ain't suit on y'all, man. What is this nigga talking about?
That's that government weed.
That's that he didn't watch somebody else's video, came back and regurgitated it with his own spin to it.
That's that natural ice fucking with him.
Would you believe this shit if you was sitting here listening? People, everybody look at this shit.
Nope.
The chat moving so. What's the name over there?
Just get out of jail until
look. Like, look who it is. Look who it is. That's a catfish. What's that one girl? Y'all remember that one girl? What's her name? The catfish. The one goddamn she over here on a new name. What's her goddamn name? She fuck. She used to be on Smoke in the chat all the time. Little brown skin chick was in the avatar.
I know who you're talking about. I forget her name now.
Lady Spade.
Yeah, Lady Spade. Yeah.
She over here under a new moniker with the same picture. That's not really her, man. That's a catfish. She over here in the chat right here. I just seen her in the chat. I just seen a picture in the chat.
Yeah, she got that picture from off of Reddit.
Nigga. Bro, but what the everybody in the chat believe in this bullshit. This nigga talking a bunch of bullshit. This don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is, man.
It's about a bunch of lost souls trying to be found and led away. That's all.
This nigga, this shit he's saying, the nigga that's interviewing him, like, he's in there listening, like, nigga, that's some bullshit you just said. He ain't gonna question him, like, hey, man, that don't make no sense.
Purple Rain.
Because if you ask people that study this shit what the green is, they're gonna give you a whole different take on what it is. He's saying it's love energy. If you ask people that actually made this chart, they're gonna tell you something else.
Mm-hmm.
That's confusing. That don't make no sense.
That's a cult. That's a cult he got.
Then they said that the red and the blue is Oshua's energy. What the fuck is he talking about?
He getting paid off the old gods. That's a shame. He gonna pay for that.
Then he said, motherfucker. Then he said the people, the clones is so high outside. He said the clones and the NPCs their computers gonna get cut off. That's what he said.
I can't wait to catch them shutting down so I can run them.
He said the clones and the NPCs gonna have their computer shut down. What do you mean by
that?
Lord knows, man.
I'm turning this shit off, man. I don't know how the fuck this shit up in my algorithm. Turn this shit off.
I don't know how Top Cats be listening to that. I know Top Cats gotta be making money out of that shit. Cause man, I be watching them.
Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah. These niggas, they do this. The spiritual, so-called conscious woke community. As I used to be a part of the spiritual shit. They say it's the same shit every year. All that new sun. You know that new sun is this type of heat, new energy, new earth. He kept talking about new earth. He's saying the niggas that can't take the heat. He said the people that can't take. Come on, Rocket man. Come on, my nigga, bro.
My bad.
He said, come on, my nigga. He's saying that. I'm forgetting what the fuck I'm gonna say. He said the people that can't take the heat can't make it to the new earth. What the fuck are we talking about? Man, you know what? I'm done talking about this shit. I'm done, bro. I can't take no more. This is goddess.
Type of people.
Huh?
I said I don't really watch them type of people. All them metaphysical, physical.
No, bro, this shit popped up on my algorithm. I don't know how the fuck I was scrolling through and I typed. I seen this nigga. This nigga look crazy. Look at this nigga. This nigga like he just woke up out of the bed. That nigga ain't combed his hair.
The chair got grease marks on it.
Yeah, this nigga look crazy. This nigga. Nigga ain't combed his hair. Nigga ain't done shit. This nigga just gonna edify me. Nigga groom. Nigga gonna groom himself. Get a haircut, nigga.
A whole bunch of niggas that get out of jail and then become teachers.
You see what happened?
They be a whole bunch of just men that just got out of jail and they become teachers.
Well, I was teaching Sunshine this morning. Sunshine believed everything I said this morning. I'll talk about the 7th dimension.
She always do. She into that shit.
Whole time I'm lying to this. I'm thinking about she actually believe this shit. So you gotta think that's how these niggas be doing. These niggas be thinking they said, man, these niggas think they said, man, these people actually believe this shit.
That's a pimp. They getting pimped. It's all good.
Myself, you actually believe everything I'm saying. This is all garbage. Everything I'm saying is bullshit.
Hey, he got Dorothy and them on Unscrambled Minds with that shit too.
It's a religion.
Zay, would you take a lecture? Would you take a lecture from this nigga, man? Yes or no?
Nope.
I'm glad we can see the truth though. There's so many people that's just
oh my
that's
God.
all they got.
Why not?
Look at the nigga.
They check.
He said some black people get. He said a bunch of other shit. He talking about nigga. He said the NPCs and he said the niggas that can't take the sun can't go to New Earth. I thought to myself, this sounds like a religion. Like you trying to go to heaven? What you mean New Earth? What New Earth?
Dog. That's a money grip.
He's just gonna be two different timelines and a New Earth and like, what are you talking about?
It's the same old cult shit. You probably got them signing over their property and shit, signing over their cars.
That's that one old white bitch was talking about that some years ago. Dolores something talking about the New Earth and 5 dimension and all that other bullshit.
Yeah, they gonna make them people kill themselves. That's how they do.
He better make your moves though, because he been on Cybernetic Chat. He been on Dorsey and them Unscrambled Minds. He been on fucking Top Cats. He been on That nigga been a lot of different channels with talking that
Man,
crazy.
he must know something we don't know because they let that nigga talk for 3 hours straight. I seen he did one interview. They let that nigga talk for 5 hours
Yeah,
straight.
he a cult leader. He got a big following.
Yes, he do. I ain't gonna lie, he got a big ass following.
Somebody let
That's
him
his
talk for
sheep.
5. They let him talk for 5 hours straight on the damn show. But I
That
know.
one thing I learned about Rod Hayes is he'll sit back and watch certain individuals and then comment on their content and act as if he knew what they was talking about the whole time. So when he came towards the Aboriginal community, I remember that nigga was like, he had some type of like premonition dream that told him he was an Indian back in the day, and he was riding on a horse in the dream, and this, that, and they believed it. They
Yep.
was like, see, yep, see, right there, yep, see. I
Yeah,
was like,
He
I
got
heard that interview. He said in his past life he was riding on a horse in Mississippi. They believe that bullshit. Like nigga, how the
yeah,
fuck
I'm
you
like, y'all
remember?
niggas are retarded.
the gift of gab.
I
That's
How
what
don't
can
he
you
does.
believe
remember that?
none of the metaphysical people that if you used to do any type of drug outside of weed, I'm not believing nothing you talking about.
That's
No,
right.
for real, you just a crackhead that
So
still got
Rod
it in
Hayes a
your
junkie. Rod
system.
Hayes a junkie.
All of them are
They be
junkie
doing meth and
prison
all that
niggas.
shit. Yeah, they'll do anything to get knowledge.
He claimed he
DMT, all
was.
that shit.
He claimed he was in prison with
Cocaine.
Hoover.
Then he mentioned a
Yeah, with
different.
Larry Hoover, yep.
Then he went Mosu though. He mentioned a different star. He said, "Yeah, the white people come from the alien race, come from a different star system." Nigga, how you know that?
Damn,
He said
cuz.
Chinese people. He said the Chinese people come from. He said the Chinese people come from a different star system. Then how you know that?
Woo! And they ain't got no spaceship. That's crazy.
I couldn't take no more. I listened to like 2-3 minutes and I'm like, nah, I can't take no more of this shit. Nah,
I'm
fuck this
gonna be
shit.
truthful though. As a storyteller, I like that motherfucker. He can tell a story now.
Who y'all talking about?
Rod
Rod
Hayes.
Hayes.
That nigga is pseudo zone for real. That nigga, damn, that
He tell
nigga
a
is
good
pseudo.
story. He good entertainment.
That
I'm gonna
nigga,
say that.
that nigga be taking it somewhere else, my nigga. That nigga.
He out there, man. God
Any
damn, that
one
nigga
of
out
us
there.
can do that to people though.
That nigga
Any
sitting
one
on
of
the
us can
camera
be
looking like a
involved in it.
whole drunk, a whole junkie.
Loyal do the same shit.
That
Motherfuckers
nigga
be
be
sitting up
faking the
listening to
moon
Loyal for
landing, boy.
hours too.
That
But
nigga be
Lord makes
high
it,
as hell.
Loyal makes sense though. I
Makes
know.
sense. Lord, it
Yeah,
takes him a little while to get there, but
that's a
he makes
fact.
it make sense. He just talking.
Facts.
Yeah, Loyal saying that's how he feel about certain things. Rod Hayes is telling you that something is coming to him in his dreams and
Yeah.
Yeah.
aliens are speaking to him and
Like,
this, that, and the
see,
third. Like he has
what happened was all the
What happened?
chiefs from every part of the nation used to come together, and if a chief was growing up and amongst his other brothers, then they would choose the chief. Like he be just making shit up. Like what the hell, nigga?
Mhm.
Yo, that nigga just be freestyling. That nigga be freestyling for real.
And don't be
That
remembering
nigga
half
be
the shit he say. That's the
He be
funny part.
high.
that
That's what a shaman's supposed to do, really.
nigga be
But
high as
motherfuckers don't
hell.
understand.
That nigga take
He
a hit
don't
of
have
that
to
weed,
grip.
my
All
nigga.
he got to do is sit up there and say some shit.
That nigga don't get
I'm
shaped
talking
up.
to the untrained mind. It sound good. Somebody just not coming into that shit. It sound good.
It
Somebody like
does.
me, nah, I ain't hearing that shit, bro. That shit don't make no sense, bro. Like, what you talking about?
Hmm.
No, if you got sense, it don't make no sense.
Like, nigga,
But
that shit don't.
you're not a follower, so you're not gonna relate. It's the motherfuckers in his
Nah,
chat
I
that's
could never get
following
into
his
Rod
ass
Hayes
that's
and none
tripped
of them,
out.
bro. They just don't make no sense.
They believe it.
He talking about Oshua and it's the different star constellations. He talking about he traveled. He said he travels. Then he say he traveled somewhere in his dream and he came back.
But he can't
His
meet nobody
explanation
nowhere.
for a lot of
You know
shit.
what I'm saying?
His
Them
explanation for
ones.
a lot of shit be far gone. Like what? Like what? How you came up with that one right there?
I'm
Tell him
gonna
to come
holler at him
on
see if he
Mars
come over here
tonight.
for an interview. I'm gonna interview the nigga. Let him talk for 5 hours straight. Might as well let Jeremiah do it.
Tell
Might as well let
Dusty
him do it.
to reach out to him. Dusty and them had him on the show before.
Yeah, he'll come over. He will come. He will show up though.
As long as you
Nah,
got
I ain't gonna lie.
that
He
check.
is
He'll show up.
intriguing.
Oh,
He's
he wants some money.
intriguing to look.
I thought he was doing it for the knowledge. He want money.
No, ain't nobody doing none of this stuff for free.
Niggas
Nope.
sending money all the
He
time.
Oh,
get paid. Niggas be sending him
he
money,
getting
dog.
Hey,
paid. Oh man, I
Like
thought it was
Reverend Knight.
genuine.
that
Like
nigga paid, nigga.
Hell no,
Anytime you see
nothing,
that nigga,
nothing in these
anytime,
spaces of information
anytime
is
you see that
genuine.
nigga on somebody's channel,
nigga, you
nigga,
don't
that
know
nigga
how
getting
tempting
paid.
it
Nigga.
is to be a preacher. I'm not
He
gonna
don't
do it.
he
I'm
don't
just saying
ask
it's
for it
tempting as
though.
fuck.
He
They get paid,
don't
dog.
really ask for it though. But niggas
Bro,
those niggas
I
get
seen one of them interviews. They let that nigga talk for 7 hours straight by
He got the
himself.
church of
7
Rod
hours
Hayes,
straight,
bro.
nigga.
I ain't hating
Oh,
on
how
him.
can
I'm
a nigga
glad he
go
getting
that
paid.
long? 7 hours of straight pseudo, nigga. All just the whole the whole dialogue is all made up for 7 hours straight. They must have gave nigga $1,000. Say, here go $1,000. Come on over here, man. Got a slot for you.
Right, go and tell a story for a story.
Like the world that he in his head though, it's a interesting world. You know
There is that some money too. That's when I was like, when Dan Calloway threw him some money, I was like, yo, now I got a question what this nigga be talking about. Because Dan Calloway threw this nigga some money because he clipped up with Top Cats and him. Because they got him, Top Cats, they got a team together.
Bringing up why you mad at Top Cats too?
Because all three of them is a team. It's Broadhaven, Dan Calloway, and Top Cats. I'm like,
yo, Jeremiah, remember when?
No,
when I was,
no, hell no.
Can I say something, brother? Remember when I was playing? Time out. Remember when I was playing UBTV the other day, right? And you was telling me, "Oh, are you new to this community? You always playing shit that niggas saw already and know already. You always repeat shit that niggas know already. Nigga, we already know that Rod Hayes and Top Cats and Dan Calloway, sometimes they pop them together. We already know that, nigga. So stop saying shit that niggas you can tell me not to do it.
Yeah, I heard Rod Hayes a long time ago. I've been up on all of them a long time ago.
That's a good point.
Say some new shit, nigga.
You ain't got to hate. You can congratulate Jerry. I mean, that nigga found his niche. He getting paid and he happy.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with him doing shit. Somebody they said they gonna give him $500 cash. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit. Get your money. You said talk pseudo for 4 hours. They might as well let me do it. I can do it. I did it with some counter. Let me do it. Shit, I talk about the 7th dimension.
Boxing night. All you gotta do is throw a boxing night. The same old.
I'll make it up as I go. I'll really make it up as I go. I'll make it all up.
You had 2 girls on here tripping on what you were saying. They was like, "Yeah, that's right." I was like, "That nigga about."
Sunshine actually believe about the 7th dimension. You believe that shit? They believe it.
Yo, exactly. Truth don't be doing that shit. He be doing the Rod Hayes when he be talking to Sunshine. He be hitting her with some shit. She dead ass ain't know he was trolling the whole time. I'm like, I just bitch don't know this nigga trolling.
She 18 was she was in that game.
They believe that shit, dog. They believe all that.
Yeah, 18 wasn't. You used up here.
Well, you said you got to drink piss.
It do sound good though. It do sound good.
Yeah, I told her. I said you got to drink piss. I said to clear your body of the nanotechnology and the nanobots. You got to drink piss to eradicate the nanotechnology.
Oh no.
18 will don't be quiet now, nigga. That was you in that game, nigga.
Nanotechnology.
You see who won?
Yeah.
Parasites. In front of you.
The nanotechnology.
You saw who won, yeah.
If I'm gonna chime into somebody like that, you gotta make it make sense. I want to see some shit. You gotta convince me, nigga. You can't say some shit with it's just love energy right there, nigga. The people that made that chart, they gonna say the complete opposite. They gonna say real scientists are like, no, they ain't with that.
Hot air is love energy. That's some fucked up shit.
That's all you heat. That's all that they gonna tell you. I mean, all that red shit you see right there. That's the heat index right there. That's all the heat.
Yo, how long did it take him to come up though?
He said it right on top. He said, "You see all that red right there?" He said, "That's love energy." No, nigga, that's the heat index right there, nigga. That ain't what that is, nigga. Why you saying that?
It's in the algorithm. He getting paid.
Y'all niggas fuck with the chakra and all that shit.
Nah, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. That's all God.
I don't fuck with that shit at all, my nigga. When niggas be talking about that chakra shit and
that shit works.
The fifth, like whatever.
Somebody was on my panel a long time ago. Said they had a Kundalini. Said they had a Kundalini awakening. They said they couldn't walk for a week. I forgot who said it. Somebody came on my panel a long time ago and said they said they couldn't walk for a week. Had a Kundalini. No, I said no, bitch. You got fucked by a nigga and you couldn't walk for a week.
Yeah, most likely. But if you do martial arts, if you ever get into the science of fighting, there is a zone you can get, even with running or cycling or swimming. You can get into a zone where it almost seems like you can feel the energy. And I've done different things in martial arts to where in part of your exercise is like, but you're making the conditions scientifically in your body to feel these things. And motherfuckers make it more than what it is. Yeah, it's nice.
Does anybody ask questions nowadays? Nobody gonna ask the man, hey man, what does this mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Expound on it. What does this mean? What do you mean when you say that?
Got to aerate your joints.
You don't question God or Jesus, brother.
Your energies.
So they look at these niggas as God?
Yes.
Motherfuckers believe in that shit, bro.
Don't question the chakra, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
It's
you put your fingertips together.
You ain't never seen a chakra. You know what I'm saying?
It go from your back all the way up your back to your fingertips, and then you can fucking make somebody collapse.
Some people say that's just a way to get used to spirits coming in and out.
I ain't gonna cap. I used to be into all that awakening conscious. I already know about this. We gonna get them involved. But listen, man, I used to be into all that shit.
Yo,
But you know,
F Zone.
but you know what it took for me to get out of that shit. It took for me to realize, like, yeah, I mean, I feel like a Christian all over again. I said, I'm a
Nah,
Christian
man.
all. I said,
Yo,
I'm a Christian all over again. I said, no, hell no, this is all bullshit.
F
And I
Zone.
got to really looking at all this shit. I said, this is all bullshit. This is all make
F Zone.
believe. It
So
was
you might not agree with everything, bro, but you do got to take some the good stuff, a little bit of good stuff out of everything. You know what I mean? Everything might
all
everything
that Freemasonry stuff, like the signs and symbols. Yeah, I understand. I get all that, bro. I understand all that. They in the game, nigga. They just paying homage to their gang that we can't join. That's all
I'm
that it
saying
is, bro.
even with religion too, bro. It's still like some positive aspects of it. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole overall shit is a scam, it's a swindle, but it's still like some positive practices in there. You know what I'm saying?
I think so. I mean,
Man, that's just all that shit's a religion, bro. Once I found that all that shit just a new religion, that's when I put it down.
It's mind games, I tell you. Remember earlier, that's what I said when we found out that crab shit. Well, shit, everybody went against the Bible at that point.
Yep.
Because it literally says
Crab?
in the medical system, if you ever got any type of shot or an open wound, then you done been
the
injected
Bible
with
is
blue
against us.
crab. Well, blue
Basically,
horseshoe
the
crab.
church is separating themselves. You was talking about Goyim. They separate themselves so that they are in that.
See, when I came, when I came in the game, nigga, I was saying, nigga, I ain't fucking with that vaccine, nigga. That's just common sense, like, bro. When nigga, that's just common sense. I ain't trusting the government. When has the government ever been transparent? So I already know I ain't fucking with that vaccine. They ain't never been truthful about nothing.
I had to take that shit, man.
No,
I had to take
you
that
took
shit.
Control.
Hell
We
yeah,
gotta control all these
I ain't take none of that shit, bro. I like, nigga, when the
I had
government
to
ever
take
been
that shit
truthful.
at work. I took one, and I took
Then they owe you money. They owe you money right now.
So you got the nanotechnology.
You
connected to
the
you connected to the cloud, the system.
Principal told me straight up. She overheard me talking about that shit. Like I ain't taking that shit. She was like, "Nigga, you gonna be out of a job, nigga." She was behind me somewhere and heard me say that
they owe
shit.
you money.
She said,
They're
"Nigga,
supposed to pay you for the rest of your
she
life.
said, I'll
If you took
guarantee
them
you will
shots.
not be working here no more." I'm like,
You
damn. took one and what you call it
if you took the shit because they said
a
you had to
booster,
do
a
it for your
booster.
job,
Your
they
ass
owe
gonna
you
say
money.
you gonna turn into a whole zombie by the year 2030, nigga.
Yeah, I took
See
one
what
and
I'm
a
saying?
booster. Yeah.
You better sign up for your get your paper because they owe you money for the rest of your life. They said it's for your job and you gonna get fired. They owe you money. That's a fact.
Like,
you can look it up.
He said you gonna be up out of here with the quickness, nigga. I'm telling you, don't take that shit. You are gonna be up out of here.
Put a subpoena
And
on
we
that
wasn't
bitch.
even in school every day at that time.
Court, dog.
So a lot of days we wasn't even at school. Like we was doing school over Google Meets.
Nigga, I knew I wasn't taking it when I went to the doctor. I went for my checkup. I mean, the doctor said, you're a young man. I said, you ain't up to date on your COVID vaccine. I said, man, can you tell me the ingredients in that motherfucker? And what's in it? So I don't know the ingredients. So why the fuck you gonna tell me to take some shit that you don't even know what it is? So I said, I said, I'll take a pass on that, man. Because you study medicine. You don't even know what's in that shit. Why the fuck I'm gonna take?
Right.
No, if I could have, if I was in the position not to take it, I would definitely not have took that shit because I definitely.
That's why they owe you money. You need to look that up, bro, because they owe you money for the rest of your life, dog. They forced you to take that fucking shot.
Everybody I know got that shit, nigga. My old manager, she took like 5 of them shits. Nigga,
I think it all depends.
That's crazy work, though.
Yeah, nigga, she didn't come to work for a whole week after her 5th shot.
I had to show them proof. I had to show them proof that I took one and got a booster. And that's
crazy.
It's like begging for death.
Nigga, after her 5th shot, nigga, she ain't show up to work for a whole week. I said, well, what's her name, man? I said, man, she's sick. I said, what's she sick from? I said, she got sick from that juice. I said, I told her, stupid ass.
We tried to tell everybody we knew, but the motherfuckers was scared, dog.
And I was in prison for that shit too, nigga. I was in there, nigga. Whole dorms was catching COVID, nigga. They blocked every dorm off from the other dorm. So we had to deliver food to the dorms. I was working in the mess hall.
But I still caught that shit. I caught that COVID shit though. They sent me home from work. I was sick than a motherfucker, nigga.
It was making my bones hurt, right? That's what doing, right?
You're walking proof that you didn't need the shot.
No, nigga, I still went home. When they sent me home, I went home. I went for my jog. I went and did push-ups, chest hurting and all. 2 days later,
the link in the chat.
2 days later, I was straight.
Yep. It's just a fucking virus. It's just a man-made
I felt
virus
hot
that
and shit. I was
passed
like, man, I
around
gotta go
early.
home. I told my boss, I
Yep.
gotta go home, man. I feel like shit, nigga. I could barely walk in that motherfucker.
But an old person or a person that already had problems medically, like it killed a lot of people, dude. And they did that. Started at Fort Detrick, and we shipped it over to China. Anyway, it's old news. It's all public information now. But yeah, it's motherfuckers still owed money, and motherfuckers they don't want to collect. That's a
Yeah,
damn
yeah.
shame.
Nigga, go get your check, nigga. Whoever took that goddamn juice, nigga, the Kool-Aid, nigga, the secret punch. Go get your check.
Yeah, but I think all that is dependent upon
Cause
the
y'all gonna die
job
for that check.
description. Because some jobs that you sign up for, you automatically waive your rights to immunization. So if you're in the medical field, you waive your rights. If you're in
I
the
work at
school field,
school,
you
nigga.
waive your rights. Right. Any of those public servants in that manner,
means they can
waive their rights
legally
for it.
inoculate your ass.
XR1, you took the juice, the Kool-Aid, the secret punch bowl, didn't you?
Hell no. Hell no,
cops
bro.
Not the
walking
secret
off the
Kool-Aid
job.
punch.
I didn't
That's what you
even
took,
wear the
Kool-Aid.
mask.
Medical
I didn't
employees
even
walking
do
off
the
the job
mask,
too.
bro.
Like fuck it then. And they all signed up to get paid though.
Man, I was at work. This one bitch had on a spit mask, like a visor over a whole face. You don't take that stupid shit off.
Yeah, they definitely wasn't gonna let me be around the kids.
Yeah, they try to force me to wear a mask. Everybody in the kitchen. I said, motherfucker, it's hot back here. I said, how the fuck are we gonna cook with a mask on? I said, it's already hot back here. I can't even breathe. I said, I'm not wearing no mask,
Right.
dog. And so we go home, then the manager, the head honcho said, nah, he ain't gonna wear no mask. I said, it's hot back this bitch. We can't even breathe back this motherfucker. You want us to have a mask on, nigga?
They crazy. But that shit can happen, man. It was a good social experiment. And regardless if it worked or not, there's a lot of data that was collected.
Because they was trying to say that people was dying. They was trying to say that people was dying through the respiratory type of shit like that. So the respiratory system, when it comes down to like breathing and shit with asthma and shit like that. So like, cause my job shut all the way the fuck down. And when my job shut all the way the fuck down, I was like, man, fuck this. I'm calling the motherfucking state of
Man, one thing
Maryland.
I do know.
No, your job didn't shut all the way down. They fired your ass.
No,
They seen the opportunity to get rid of you.
One thing I do know, COVID was a gift from the curse because nigga, I got paid in the epidemic. Nigga, I was getting
nigga, I got up to 20. I got up to fucking 12,000.
You know how much I was getting unemployment? You know how much I was getting unemployment a week? $2,000, nigga, on a little card every week.
Nigga, 600 every week. Motherfucking double that shit, triple double.
And then they back paid me too because I didn't get paid for a few weeks.
Hell yeah. Nigga, I got the 12,000 off
they
that
just
shit.
got the PPP loan.
I ain't got the PPP loan. I got the unemployment, and then I got the what's that other shit they gave out? The other shit they gave. I forgot what it's called. I got the unemployment and that stimulus bullshit.
A lump sum every like 4 months. They gave the 600 and then they dropped it down to 300 like when it was about to be over with.
Money.
So but at every certain like 2 to 3 months they would give a lump sum to niggas on that COVID. That's how I stacked up my money real quick. Like do up that shit.
Right.
Huh?
So you was buying extra natural ice?
Nigga, I was in the house the whole time collecting.
Brought some of them outfits, some of them hats and shit.
You couldn't leave out like that, nigga. I wasn't buying shit, nigga. I was just stacking.
It's coming around again. We'll see.
The only thing I did was order. I
don't think it's gonna be another. Niggas been saying it for years. It's gonna be another epidemic. I don't know, but I don't think they're gonna do that shit again now.
They're gonna lie. That shit was a stupid social experiment, bro. Because they broke a lot of rules with that shit. They forced niggas to take it. Number one, a lot of niggas. They fucking
they gave you a choice to take that shit or not.
They put a lot of business in jeopardy. They put a lot of businesses in jeopardy. My nigga told them they couldn't get money. You know what
I mean? They didn't force nobody to take that shit. That was your choice. They gave motherfuckers choices to take that shit.
I understand their choice, but nigga, a choice between
you didn't go to unemployment if you ain't.
No, hold on. XR1 Jeremiah in New York City, nigga, that shit was locked down. Nigga had to have a card to go into a restaurant. Is that true? Set you free?
Yeah,
you had to have a card to even get a sandwich.
And nigga, choice between your livelihood, nigga, and
fucking. That shit got rid of all my favorite buffets.
Nigga, when the epidemic first cracked off, nigga, you had to have a fucking. They gave me a piece of paper to even. You had to have a piece of paper to even travel on the goddamn road.
All my favorite mom and pop shops that I
If
grew
you
up with
don't,
is
You
gone
go
now.
break the
The
rules,
first
man.
2 3
if you
weeks, because
gonna
I was still going back and forth
hell
to work,
no.
and they gave
No,
me they gave. Now hold on,
my
Jeremiah,
aunt
nigga,
Michelle,
goddamn, but hold
my
on,
aunt
man,
Michelle was in Brooklyn.
hold on,
My
man,
aunt Michelle was in Brooklyn. My
hold the
aunt Michelle,
phone, hold the
yo, my
phone,
aunt Michelle
hold
was
the
in
phone,
Brooklyn around that
hold,
That
time
natural light.
when
hold
they
the
You
had
don't know
the
phone.
how to.
COVID shit
You don't know
going
how
on.
to.
Man, hold the phone and fuck all that, nigga. Listen, in the very beginning, man, they gave me a piece of paper. They said, hey, if you get pulled over, show the police this, because ain't nobody supposed to be on the goddamn road.
Mm-hmm.
The police was pulling niggas over, said, hey, man, go back home. You ain't supposed to be out.
Essential personnel only. If you didn't have a
Nigga,
pass,
nigga, that's where my school is at, nigga, in Brooklyn, nigga. So what the fuck you saying about Brooklyn, Jeremiah? Like,
That
nigga, that
wasn't
shit.
no force in New York. My aunt Michelle, because my aunt Michelle actually always worked for corporate and shit like that, because she worked for BET and all that type of shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
I work at a school
she
in Brooklyn,
always,
nigga.
she went to
That's
every door to door, actually passing out food and all that type of stuff like that. Like
so
during
she
that type
wasn't
of
at BET.
situation, you had to go back to
Photo op.
actually really, literally doing shit. Where it was that like instead of going to these stores and all that type of stuff like that, they went back to the essence and all that type of stuff like that, and actually looking out for people in the hood. If you ain't
And
have it, yeah, I mean, you go to house and
YouTube
pass shit
donate.
out, and
And
instead of
now
going to them
we
stores
enter
and shit like
the
that.
night show.
Yeah, I mean, so that's some false ass shit. It's up
what's
to what you
what's
gonna
false?
do.
Ooh, it's the night show.
What you saying is false
Anything
though,
can
brother?
happen at the night show.
Because we didn't force you to do nothing. They didn't force y'all in New York to do that. My aunt Michelle actually was
Put
in
me
New
beside
York
you,
and
Q.
My
Brooklyn.
nigga, if you
Nigga.
had a restaurant, nigga, they was not letting niggas just walk in your
Yeah,
fucking
but you ain't
restaurant,
had to
nigga.
go to
That's
no
false.
restaurant. You cooked your own food.
I'm
You
just I'm
actually
talking
went to
about the
the
people who
door.
own the restaurant,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody trying to go to none of them restaurants to catch this
But
shit.
I'm talking about the people that own it, nigga. They fucking up people's businesses,
Man,
nigga.
fuck all them businesses around that time.
Making rules that niggas can't have
Man, ain't
people in their
nobody was
fucking
around there
own
He
going to them
restaurant.
wait,
businesses.
Jeremiah. He telling you about a
Q Zone,
first-hand
put me
account,
beside
and
you.
you telling him he's lying. That's
Oh,
not.
I see you.
That's
Okay,
not.
baby.
You
You gonna be
wasn't
next to
there.
me, baby. There you go. Well, what, them your heels you got
Yes.
on there? Who heels? Them yours?
Heels.
Them the heels you gonna put on when
Soon
I
to
bend
be.
your ass over?
Yeah, I ordered them. I ordered those shoes.
These your
Yeah,
heels for
it's
real
soon
though?
to be.
Ooh, it's
No,
a night show.
I want you to put them on for me, butt
I
ass
ordered
nigga.
those shoes. I ordered
I
those
want you to.
shoes.
I know, baby. I want you to put them heels on for me, baby. And get butt
That's what
ass
I'm,
nigga,
yeah,
bucket
I
naked,
always
baby.
keep my high heels on.
And stretch that pussy
I
open
love
for
high
me. Make,
heels.
make
Oh,
that make that
Jimmy,
pussy squirt everywhere for me,
don't
baby.
do it
Put them
like
heels on.
that.
Them heels on
Jimmy,
for me.
bit.
I'm coming over tonight. Put them heels
Oh,
on. We had nothing on
oh,
with a robe on
Ah,
when I come over.
oh.
And let me tell you something.
I'm gonna put your ass in the figure. I'm gonna put your ass in the figure four.
Let me tell you something.
Stop.
Hold on, wait.
You been put in the figure four? Hmm?
figure
Oh, and a
four.
pretzel.
You ever been stretched out
And a
before?
what?
You ever been stretched out before? By a pole?
Figure
Yeah.
four.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What's stretched out? Do you mean my legs gotta be wide open as possible? What's
Wide,
stretched
goddamn it.
out?
No stretches.
I'm a young buck,
Or a
baby.
pretzel?
I'm telling, I'm going for. We're going 2 hours straight.
Pretzel and
You gonna
wide.
ain't no taking no cigarette breaks.
I know
None of
you're a
no.
young buck,
I'm coming for you. Now when you gonna get on that train and come see me,
nigga.
baby?
Ain't
We can
got
get
you
over.
crunch hell.
We can get a room. I'm gonna make you pay.
Can we
Get
get
back over
up
here.
on
Get
a
back over here.
room?
Sorry, my pussy jumped out and ready to hit the door. My bad. I had to tell her to get back over here.
That's me knocking. That's me knocking. That's me knocking at the
Yo,
door, baby.
Jimmy is
All that
stupid,
tough
yo.
that
Oh
tough.
my
That's me
god.
knocking. That's me knocking on at the door, baby, with a trench coat on and some Sloan. That's it. That's all I got. I ain't bring no money, no chicken.
Can we get up on a room?
You don't need
Baby,
no
just
money.
me and you.
I'll pay for
Yo,
everything.
Now if
free
you want
my
me,
son R. Kelly, man.
Who's
now Dim,
singing?
if you want me to make some time for you, baby, just let me know.
Oh, okay.
I'll make time for you this
Night
I,
weekend.
show.
Saturday,
well,
I'll
I
make
thought
time
I
for you.
was gonna get Emerosa's place, but she's still in
Bottom
the
Yeah,
building.
got some red
Go
I got
ahead.
other candies.
I'll wait.
I got other candies to send too. But I'll make time for you.
Yo, y'all ever listen to that R. Kelly album, the blue one? It's blue. Nigga, that album is so hard, my nigga.
I'm
That
telling you,
fucking the
Freedom
blue
Tour
shit.
Oh,
2028.
yeah,
R.
didn't come out.
Kelly.
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about? It's
okay.
blue. Like it's got
Well,
the it don't got no
honestly,
name or
was
nothing.
it?
It don't got a name. It's just blue.
Oh, okay. Just blue.
Forgot
Oh
what yo,
shit.
that
I
album
gotta
is
look that
so
up.
fire, bro.
I gotta look that up. It's not just blue, huh? Damn.
Yeah, I don't even think it got a name, son.
I'm gonna put your ass on some conspiracy theory.
All right.
My aunt Michelle that lives in Brooklyn for real. My aunt Michelle was 100% healthy. She actually, when that COVID shit hit and all that type of stuff, she avoided all the stores and like that. Like they worked as the community and the building that they lived in and all that type of shit like that. But see, I'm gonna tell you what actually my aunt Michelle caught cancer. You know how she caught cancer? Because the pollution that's in New York. You know how y'all got them big
Yo, this
ass
nigga keep
buildings.
talking about this damn pollution,
You
bro.
know them big ass buildings.
The
You
hell
know
is
them
you
big ass
talking
buildings.
about?
You know them big ass buildings that produce all that smoke and all that type of stuff that's in y'all
No.
areas and all
The
that type of
city
stuff.
killed you.
That
No.
is a
What buildings, nigga?
pollution.
What
That's a
buildings?
pollution.
What buildings? What the hell are you talking about?
Those
What
buildings,
is this
like
motherfucker going on
those buildings
about
that take out
now?
all
Rocket,
that
what
New York.
smoke
Yo, Rocket,
and
what
New
buildings
York.
this nigga
What's
talking
up,
about,
Jimmy?
You
Rocket?
know what
Oh,
type of
man, he
buildings I'm
lost,
talking
man.
about?
He
Yo,
lost.
Rocket, do you know what buildings he's talking about, son?
Yes.
They got like
All those buildings
there's a
take out
building that
pollution and gas and all that type of
sets
stuff
up
like that
smoke
in New York.
for an
Where at?
advertisement. That's it.
Where
There
at,
ain't no.
nigga?
He talking
Every
about the
building that's in
vents
New
in
York
the
take out
morning when they
pollution and
let out the
gas out of
heat
them
and shit.
buildings.
And
That's
nigga
how y'all
crazy,
actually
dog.
stay warm in the wintertime.
You believe a
My
woman?
nigga.
The city
You
killed
know
a
they
woman from
they have
pollution?
The
inspections
gas
and
that
shit
come
like that,
from
right?
the gas
That's
that
Time
come
crazy.
out.
from down in the stair holes, the stair holes that's in your
Time out.
area.
You know they
They
got
take out
inspections
gas.
and shit like that, right? Like your building just can't look however any
All
type of
that
way,
is
right?
pollution.
He
You know that,
All
right?
that is
Shit,
pollution in the
Jeremiah
air.
live
That's
underneath the
Baltimore's
And
slum
y'all
pollution.
lord.
surrounded around a whole bunch of pollution. Y'all breathing that shit in.
That
Y'all
don't
is
kill
in
nobody,
y'all
dog.
in a
Pollution from
closed
what?
environment, breathing in a whole bunch of
Pollution
fucking
from what?
pollutions.
Pollution from what? From what, brother? From what?
Oh, people
From the
dying to
fucking
get there so
from
they
the
can die.
fucking gas and
Be
all that
be
smoke and shit
specific.
that be coming out of them buildings, nigga. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I don't,
If you got
nigga.
accident in Baltimore
It's a New
downtown,
York nigga
any
fucked his
downtown
girl
area in the city,
and
nigga,
ran him
all
out of New
that shit
York.
can
That's
go
why he
gas
hate New
and
York.
pollution. Nigga, New
What
York
type
is
of
a
pollution,
whole
nigga? What type?
He said the
Like, what
earth
are you
is
talking
flat.
about?
He said the earth
Like,
is
what are you
flat,
nigga,
Rock.
New York
The
is
what
a
type
earth
of
is
whole
flat.
pollution,
ass
nigga?
fever
What are you
full
talking
of
about?
fucking pollution.
The
It's
earth is
What are
dry,
you
flat is
talking about? You
full
gotta
of
be
gas
specific,
and
brother.
anti-vaxxer. The earth
pollution.
is black.
You
Every
heard
What
it.
type
building,
of
You
So
did,
pollution,
didn't
nigga?
you, Rock? You heard it, bro. He said the earth is
nigga, you
flat.
know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I don't, nigga. I never heard
My
nobody in New
best
York
friend
dying because of
Jeremiah is
pollution.
smart. He know what he talking
he's
about.
so smart. He's your
Yeah,
bestie.
every
He's your
building,
bestie.
all them
He's better
Wall
than
Street
Westy.
buildings kick out gas and pollution. All in Manhattan,
He's your
all that
bestie
shit kick
like
out gas and
Westy.
pollution. All the motherfucking tail holes kick out gas and pollution. All the
Y'all
What
What
are
know
you
type
buildings
of
that
saying
take
though,
pollution?
they said
bestie? We're not smart. We're
You
not
gotta be more
smart enough,
specific than
North
that,
bestie. What do
brother.
you
Northwest
mean?
was in
all
Europe
them
and a
cars
whole
that
bunch of
crawled up
freaky white
when
men
y'all
surrounded
driving
us.
kick
Damn,
out gas and
TV2, you ain't
pollution.
been doing good none of these games,
I
nigga.
mean, what the fuck are you talking
Jeremiah, school
about?
us, best
Y'all
friend.
in a fog of fucking pollution.
Jose,
Man,
Why
y'all
look,
you
playing
G.
hating on New
dominoes?
York so hard,
Yo, you
son?
gotta be more
Oh,
T-Bates
specific,
been
okay.
brother.
Tell the
losing
truth,
back to
son.
back.
Why you mad, son?
I won the first game.
Jeremiah
I came in
taking
second
them
place the
out.
second
Oh,
game.
Hating on New
okay.
York hard.
You gotta be
Fuck
I
more
that
think
shit.
specific, brother.
he
He done
right,
left.
man.
Now he
A
done
New
left
York
up out
nigga
of
I
fucked
there.
his
breathe that
girl
shit in every
I
day.
and
guess it
ran
ain't
him out of the
today.
state.
I guess it ain't today.
They just don't understand,
That's the
Jeremiah.
difference between the country and the
That nigga
city.
took them
Like when
double
you get
L's
out of
and
the
left.
city,
Pollution
you
will
get to
kill
They
breathe
you.
ain't,
fresh
they ain't as
air.
smart as my
I
best
think
That
people
friend
live
Piscataway
more
Jeremiah.
River
closely
kill
tighter
you
than
No,
too,
Baltimore
nigga.
Journey
than
got
you're
it
New
not
York.
figured
breathing
out.
that fresh
That's true. They'll
air.
kill you
You're not
faster
breathing
than
that
the New
fresh
York
air when you in the
pollution, nigga.
city because it's polluted.
New
Tell
York
them,
And
That's
all
right.
Journey.
the
They ain't
pollution
listening.
tastes
and
good.
all the
Polluted.
buildings that kick out pollution.
They ain't
You
Polluted with
listening,
what though?
Journey. Tell them.
I
you
know
gonna
they
get
With
not
what?
sued by the
listening.
state
You
of New
know
What
York
they
for
pollution?
slander, bro.
New York is the most crowded place when it comes down to this
That's
fucking
not true,
pollution.
nigga.
One of the
Yes, the
safest
fuck
cities.
it is.
It's one of the
You
safest
got
cities
to
in
get
the
out of
United
your
States, nigga.
goddamn mind. That's the
New
most
York is
Not
one of
them
the
crowded
LA
safest
city on
cities
buildings
in the
over
earth.
there.
United States, nigga.
Nigga, that's
Look
crowded.
it up.
Nigga,
Not
Look
them
it up.
LA buildings
Nigga,
look dirty as hell.
y'all live in a box.
You talking about New York.
New York is one of the safest safest cities in the United States. Top
Yeah,
5.
because
Look it
you
up,
Hey,
got to
Shadow.
be a
Keith.
businessman or a clerk to
Keith,
carry a gun. You got to
Keith
be
Asian.
city,
Keith is spicy.
municipal.
Hey, Cajun Spices. Oh,
Don Treese on the
How the fuck you
motherfucking
don't know that in
facts.
you in New York?
Because it don't exist, nigga. That's how,
Yeah,
nigga.
you see that shit in the atmosphere.
was on the panel. That's that
All those big
What?
ass buildings
What's
that
in the
blow out.
atmosphere? You're not saying
That
what's in the
nigga
atmosphere,
never
nigga.
been in New York. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of
What's in the
here.
atmosphere?
Nigga,
What
get
is
the
in
fuck
there?
out of here. You
Jeremiah's
lying.
gonna make me an
Nigga, that
honorary
all that
Indian.
shit is polluted like a motherfucker. Whole
Polluted with
city
what,
polluted.
nigga? Polluted with
Nigga,
what?
all those gases and all that shit that kick out in the air. Nigga, and it
What
being
gas?
overcrowded. Nigga, that's a whole bunch of pollution that you breathe in. Nigga, that's what gave me all that cancer. My heart was motherfucking a goddamn healthy
Little
motherfucker.
Louisiana.
Nigga, I know what it came from. I kept telling my aunt, I said, get the fuck out of New York. Cause he actually really from Baltimore. I said, get the fuck out of there. You
My
breathing
nigga,
and all that type of shit.
New York is one of the safest cities in the United States, brother. So I don't know what the hell
Man,
you talking
you
about.
know, you gotta
Pollution.
be out of your mind.
Look
Nigga,
it up.
that's a polluted ass city.
Who got the keys, yo? Who got the keys,
Gas
brother?
and all the motherfucking chemicals that they put in the air in New York. Y'all breathe that shit in. You gotta be out of your mind.
What chemicals,
It's
nigga?
overcrowded.
You making shit up, nigga.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Yes, the fuck it is. Y'all got every nationality in y'all state. Nigga, y'all can't even motherfucking. Nigga, I went down Manhattan, nigga. These motherfuckers on blocks with thousands of people on the sidewalk next to each other. Big ass motherfucking blocks everywhere that you go. Nigga, that shit overcrowded like a motherfucker. Nigga, I've been in New York. Get the fuck out of here. Man, I've been everywhere in that bitch when I went there. Unless you got money like that. Like, cause New York has the motherfucker. New York has the bitch. So you gotta have money to live in the outskirts of New York. You gotta have big money. I'm talking about like millions of dollars. But if you live in the city, if you live in the city part where he's talking about, you still being overcharged. You still
Tell
being
him about the
overcharged for the
tell him
pollution.
about the pollution of
Nigga,
the
get the fuck out of here.
chemicals,
Man,
Jeremiah. Tell him about them
get the fuck out of here.
Tell him about them chemicals, Jeremiah.
Them chemicals
They don't
is
know.
motherfucking all that traffic. You can't even get around New York. Like if you got a job, they got a car. Nigga, I wish you not have a car, 'cause you ain't even getting through traffic with all that gas and pollution and all that shit coming out of them buildings. That shit is in the atmosphere. All
My nigga.
that shit motherfucking is in the
Your imagination
atmosphere.
is just
The
crazy,
fuck
bro.
out of here.
You got a crazy imagination, brother.
Nigga, if you in the nigga, you gonna pay probably like $100 just to get down the street. There's so many fucking, it's so many cars in front of you.
Niggas is way more bunched up on each other in Baltimore than in New York, brother.
Man, Baltimore is not like New York because it's a smaller city. But it's still a whole bunch of pollution in Baltimore too. That's why I escaped Baltimore. That's why I left Baltimore. Where I live at, now I can breathe way more oxygen I can breathe.
Baltimore city is mad. It's mad crowded, nigga. I told you I went out there, nigga. It's mad crowded, nigga. All types of people bunched up on top of each other, nigga. I've been there, nigga. Nigga, I don't live there, nigga. But I've been there.
You can't name a place that you was at in Baltimore, nigga.
Yeah, he from Buffalo. Nigga, I don't know the name of it, nigga, but I've been there. Like I said,
you ain't
nigga.
know what the fuck you at.
I do better
from Cause I don't live there, nigga. It ain't my hood.
Jeremiah,
It's not my hood,
hey.
nigga. But I've been out there though.
Nigga, it don't matter if it's your hood or not. Nigga, I can name every place I went at in New York, and I ain't from there.
But Captain Crunch did bring a bitch on to
Fuck
the
outta
panel.
here.
He showed the
Nigga, get the
bitch.
fuck
Mad
outta
respect
here.
to Captain Crunch.
That's some lying ass shit. Get the fuck out of
What
here.
am I make it up for? What am I get out of making it up,
Get the fuck out of
Jeremiah?
here. You're a muppet. Get the fuck out of here.
What am I get out of it? Neo soul singing, dressing as a
nigga. You know for a fact is that motherfucking whole goddamn state polluted, nigga. You see
just
all
too
that
crazy.
buildings in New York. Nigga, get the fuck
My
out of
nigga,
here.
you sound crazy, nigga.
And you talking conspiracy theory. You going
What about the women, Jeremiah? Is the women polluted too?
New York.
What conspiracy theory got to do with pollution and all that? You just jumping from subject to subject.
Videos on how much New
He
York
just hating, dog.
They on something,
I'm gonna
nigga.
let you have
New
it.
York is not
I'll be
polluted,
right back.
nigga. New York is not polluted.
Here.
What about New York's women, Jeremiah? What about they women?
Man, that shit polluted.
Nigga, a New York woman see this nigga, a mouth, nigga, it's a rap, nigga. Fuck out of here. Nigga, Jeremiah could not handle no woman from New York, nigga.
Yeah, New York women are kind of brawly.
My nigga, they would have this nigga, man. They had this nigga doing all types of shit.
Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Captain Crunch.
Y'all is so much of dummies. Y'all so much dummies in New York. I'm gonna tell you why y'all so much dummies in New York.
Yo,
Every
who got
real
the
nigga in New
keys?
York.
Who got the keys, yo?
Every real nigga in
What
New
you
York.
You got the
Every
keys?
real nigga in New York.
Yeah.
Motherfucking
All right, show this to Jeremiah.
they went to other places because they know. Every real nigga in New York left from out of New York.
Nigga, I don't stay in one place. I've been a lot of places, bro. I move around, nigga. I'm a highway type of nigga. I be on the highway. I be in airplanes, all that shit, nigga.
They gonna say it's relatively good. Get the fuck out of here. How is that relatively good if you go motherfucker have all that pollution in the fucking?
Hold on, shut up. Shut up. Listen, brother, because you a genius. You know everything that's going on in New York. New York City's air quality is often better than many other major cities, but it's not completely free of pollution.
No.
The city's relatively clean environment, brother, results from a combination of geographical advantages, economic shifts, and strong environmental policies, nigga. So shut up, nigga.
How come y'all got that many wrecks in New York that's that big?
That's not from pollution, nigga. That's from garbage, nigga. Tourists.
Y'all got fucking wrecks the size of the cats in New York.
That's from tourists, nigga.
Nigga, get the fuck out of
tourist city, nigga. The whole New York not like that though. The whole New York don't got rats. It's only the city. It's only the
out of here.
It's only the city that's like that.
Nigga, you got rats and people in apartments in New York. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
No rats where I live at, nigga. None.
It might not be where you live at, but nigga, it's rats and people in apartment buildings. It's rats where niggas work.
Hey, Robert Humphrey.
City, nigga.
That's why the motherfuckers be cooking rats. Nigga, they everywhere.
What? They cook rats?
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Now
so you say rats. New Yorkers eat rats too?
Making me lose my goddamn voice talking to this nigga because I know for a fact is I've been in New York. Nigga,
bro, he said y'all cooking rat.
Whatever happened to you in New York, my nigga? Don't blame it on me, my nigga. I ain't do nothing to you, bro. I ain't fucking bitch. I ain't do nothing. None of that shit.
Rats, cats, and everything.
Nigga,
they say y'all eating cats too.
New York Chinese food is popping, nigga. New York City Chinese
food is popping, nigga. When I went to New York, nigga, the rat was so fucking big, nigga. I thought that bitch was a goddamn dove.
Nigga, yeah, Jeremiah, they call them sewer rats. Sewer rats.
Yeah, exactly. Them sewer rats.
Sewer rats.
Yeah, exactly.
Where the tourist is at?
And he trying to make it seem like he ain't never seen no shit like that. Get the fuck out of here.
The only reason I knew about it is because this woman thought she took one of those rats home, they said, because she thought it was a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so that's the first time I've ever heard of a sewer rats from reading that article. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's from garbage being on the street and shit like that. When niggas put out the garbage.
Them bitches every fucking where. Get the fuck out of here. Them bitches everywhere.
He said you got rats in the house. Jeremiah, why would you say that?
Well, you ain't gonna see no rats in Brooklyn or Queens or like you gonna see some shit out there.
Yes,
you don't see rats like that in Brooklyn and Queens.
If you out that bitch at nighttime, them bitches woke up. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga, hell no.
You don't see rats like that, nigga.
Nigga, you just from that city, you just want to rep that shit. No, nigga, I seen that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Hell
only Manhattan is rat infested
nigga,
like that.
Nigga, that shit made my that shit got my fucking girl kids paranoid when they seen that shit. I was like, What the fuck is that? Them bitches like swamp monsters up that bitch. Like, get the fuck out of here. Cause y'all just throw trash anywhere. Y'all just throw trash anywhere in the streets and shit
You
like
said you
that.
got swamp monster
Get the
sewer
fuck out of
rats.
here.
See, y'all keeping them in the house as cats.
Yeah, right. Nigga, I was in New York. Don't play no game.
Jeremiah, very disrespectful.
Nigga,
He
it's a
just
tourist city,
disrespected
nigga.
all of New York.
Still in New York right now, nigga.
People from all
Get the
over
fuck
the
out of
world
here.
come to New York, nigga. People all over the
Y'all
world be here,
motherfuckers
nigga,
be
doing shit
living
like that,
all on
dropping
top of
garbage and
each
shit like
other
that.
and shit like that. And all them fucking
Nigga, I live in a
projects
house,
and all
nigga.
that type of shit like that. Get the
About.
fuck out of here.
I live in a
Jeremiah
house, nigga.
gangster, he called out all in New York. He said y'all all got
Nigga,
rats.
I seen that shit for myself. I ain't making this shit up. I seen this shit for my
I live in
goddamn
a house,
self.
in a quiet neighborhood, nigga. So I don't know what the hell you talking about, nigga.
That's why all them celebrities leave New York. Once they make it,
I,
they gone. They ain't standing
No,
no
they
I
goddamn
don't,
think
nigga.
New
chance.
York is
Nigga,
gonna
mad
cancel you, Jeremiah.
celebrities live in New York,
Hey,
nigga.
none of them
Mad celebrities live
celebrities
in New
still
York.
live in no. I
Mad
guarantee you,
celebrities live in
if
New York,
any of them
nigga.
celebrities
Mad of
from New
them,
York,
nigga.
they don't never stay
Nigga,
there.
mad
They
celebrities live
not
in New York,
staying
brother.
there.
What are you talking about?
All of
You
them
sound
moved to
crazy.
Miami. They moved like even Fat Joe. They had to say,
They
"Oh,
may
I
have
done
a
get the fuck
house.
out of New York." Like motherfucking every last New York nigga left New York. They probably went to New Jersey somewhere or moved somewhere else. They got the fuck out of goddamn New York. All them fucking motherfuckers that's in the industry left New York.
I mean,
Fuck
who
out
gets
of
money
here.
and stay where they from? Who get money and stay where they from? That's just a natural thing to go to other places, brother.
Man,
That's
them
the whole point
motherfuckers
of
ain't
getting
coming
rich.
back there. They'll come back there to visit. They ain't coming back there to stay like you.
All them niggas got houses out there, nigga, in New York, nigga.
I
Apartments and
bet you
shit like
dogs
that.
don't got no project. I bet you dogs don't got no house in Queens where you at.
Nas?
No, I bet you we don't got no place in Queens where you at.
Nas is from Queensbridge. His neighborhood, they don't got a lot of houses over there in Queensbridge, nigga.
Yeah, whatever. LL Cool J or whatever, nigga. All the motherfuckers from Queens, nigga. Yeah, I guarantee you that motherfucker. None of the motherfuckers got no houses where you at. They
Niggas
getting
definitely got
out of
houses
that
in Queens.
polluted. They getting out of that polluted ass motherfucking city.
Queens ain't polluted, nigga. So I don't know what you're talking
Nigga,
about,
that
nigga.
city polluted as a bitch. You want to see the
He's
buildings?
stepping all over New York
Queens,
like Snoop
Queens
Dogg
is a
did in
big
that
place,
music
nigga.
video back in the
It's
day.
whole different sides of Queens. Like the side that Nas is from
Y'all
to
big
me is
ass
different
buildings. Y'all
from
big
my
ass
side
buildings.
where LL Cool J and all them
Y'all
niggas
big
is
ass
from.
buildings block the sun. Y'all big ass buildings block the sun. Like when you even walk
Manhattan,
into the strip, like y'all buildings actually got so much pollution in the air, right? Like if you walk down the strip, y'all building so high where it's so that you can see the top of the building and all the smoke that come out of the building. Where it's so that you can walk down the strip, you can't even
shut
see the
up,
sun
nigga. You
because
don't
they
see
block
no
the
smoke
whole
coming out of no
goddamn sun.
buildings, nigga. That's another lie you
Nigga, I
just
seen
making
that
up.
shit, nigga. Get the fuck
No,
out
you
of here,
didn't.
nigga. I've
No,
been
you
to
did
New
not,
York,
nigga.
nigga.
You did not see
Fuck
no
out
smoke
of
coming out no
here.
buildings, nigga. What are you talking about?
Y'all, man.
You
That's why
sound
y'all be
stupid.
zapping out all the goddamn time.
You sound
That's why
stupid,
y'all,
nigga.
See
y'all
who the
Smoke coming out of
females be
where?
zapping the fuck out.
Smoke
That's
coming
why
out the
all
chimney,
the
nigga?
females in New
What
York
you
act the
talking
way
about?
they act. All that goddamn pollution.
All the buildings got
That's,
chimneys now. Shut up, nigga. You making
nigga,
shit up.
yeah, they do. They do. That's a chimney. They
Oh, I
blow
look at the
all that
sky and I
gas.
see smoke. I see smoke
All
coming
that
out the
gas come
building.
right out of them buildings,
Shut
nigga. You know
up.
what the fuck I'm talking about.
You don't know what chemicals you talking about, nigga. You just making shit up, nigga.
You said you don't know what chemicals I'm talking about, but you see the smoke come out of the buildings though, right?
No, nigga.
Yes, the
No
fuck
fucking
you
smoke
do. Get
coming
the
out no
fuck out of
building.
here.
Shut up. Making
You
shit up.
see all that shit come out of them, all them goddamn buildings in New York. Fuck out of here. That's why you get on my talk. Oh, I want to move down south. I want to get out of New York. I bet you did.
I've been here my whole
Fuck
life, nigga.
out
Who
of
wanna
here.
stay in one place, nigga?
Yeah, them chemicals got your ass a chemical burn in your brain. You can't leave that motherfucker. You
Oh, this
stuck.
motherfucker Jeremiah remember
That
every
motherfucker gave
conversation.
your ass a chemical brain in your goddamn brain. You ain't gonna never leave that bitch. The motherfucker's going motherfucking and your ass corroded in that motherfucker.
My nigga, that
Yeah,
natural
your
ice
brain
you
going,
drinking, that shit is
brain,
polluted. Nigga.
your
That's
brain
pollution.
is on, your
That
brain
is
is
pretty
on stuck
polluted.
on dumb, nigga. Your brain is stuck on chemical burn, nigga.
I'm smarter than you.
All those
I'm smarter
pollutions
than you,
and shit like
Jeremiah.
that. What?
I'm
He said
smarter
he's
than
your
you.
master teacher.
That's why y'all go to them corners and get chopped cheese and all that type of shit like that. They just fucking up y'all brain even more.
So, I mean,
Get the
I
fuck
still got
out of
teeth in my
here.
mouth. So what you eating that's
Man, don't try
fucking
to
up your
switch
mouth?
this. No, don't try to switch
Cause you
this
got chopped
scenario.
teeth.
No,
Fuck a chopped
no,
cheese, nigga.
shit. Don't try to switch this. Don't try to switch this scenario. Nigga,
Man,
don't
he
try to
going
switch
after
this
the New
scenario,
York
nigga.
chopped
That
cheese.
nigga went to the corner store. Let me get a chopped teeth, Uncle Red.
That's
The
switch this
Aki way.
scenario. Nigga, you
Yo,
got
Op, let me get a chopped teeth.
you got chemical burning your goddamn brain,
Yo,
nigga.
Op, let me get a chopped teeth, bro. I'll be right
You
back.
have a whole nerve to get on your channel that bring up conspiracy videos when your whole city is based on a conspiracy theory.
Yo.
The fuck out of here.
Burster.
The fuck out of here. Your
Let
whole
me get a
city
chopped
based on a
teeth on a roll.
conspiracy theory. And get the fuck out of here. Pull up a video in your city, nigga. Yeah.
Oh,
Play an
shit.
hour video of your city with the pollution.
Yo, that's
Nigga,
bad funny,
they'll
son.
find out real quick. Nigga, polluted your goddamn city is, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Now that you're in New York.
Keep on playing that goddamn video. Some motherfuckers be like, oh, hell no, I ain't going to New York. Hell no, that shit polluted.
Yo, Jeremiah, why you be hating on New York so bad, brother?
Y'all motherfuckers like pet rats. Y'all pet rats. Y'all pet rats. They got y'all. Now, that's the real projects. That's why they ain't never knocked down no projects in New York. Because they got y'all like pet rats.
One of the New Yorkers said that a New Yorker banged your chick. That's why you don't like New Yorkers, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it is.
Think about this. At every other city, they always knock down the projects and rebuild them. They ain't never do that in New York. You know why? Because these motherfuckers is really pet rats. These motherfuckers is chemical motherfucking pet rats. All that pollution that they got out there, they like, oh, we gonna keep these motherfuckers like this. We gonna keep these motherfuckers locked right into this goddamn pet rat motherfucking state. Goddamn, why is she talking about
God.
But them clothes from the cleaners.
What happened to that Muffet? Nigga poured natural ice on his mic. What the fuck?
Little Miss Muppet.
Zaytoven, you ain't see me hear me say hi to you, nigga? What's up?
No, I
Right,
ain't hear you. What up, what up,
right.
what up, what up? Yep. I was over there beating Chief 18 wheels on Domino's. This probably wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you spanking him?
He got off the panel after taking them A's. What up, Copper Toe?
Yeah, what up? Am I straight?
This nigga
What
think
up?
New
Be the
York
best.
still look like 1980 or
Yeah.
some shit right now. Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch, when are you coming back?
I want to see. Zay, can you share my screen? Let's see, because I have
It's
family.
on the
I
screen.
always go to New York. Oh, it is?
It's
Goddamn.
yeah.
How'd you do that?
Girl,
Oh,
you
you
look
this
good. Like, you know, I be looking.
You're right.
Park benches scurrying down streets. They're even taking the subway. We're talking about the many, many rats living across the Big Apple.
Imagine that Big Apple mean that
sweeping through
there's
subway tunnels
bigger
and alleyways,
sewer
hunting for
rat
rodents.
genetics
Is this
there.
the final solution for pest control in one of the most iconic cities in America?
Let me see. Let me know if you see the rat that you're talking about, Jeremiah. Is that the rat that you see? Is that it?
Now the train station is fucked up. I ain't gonna lie about that. Train station is fucked up.
Them rats come from Paris, from under the
scale and
Eiffel
history
Tower.
of New York's rat
Our
problem.
train station
New
is
York
outdated.
City's battle
Shit
with the
needs
brown
to be
rat,
upgraded.
Rattus norvegicus,
Yeah,
stretches
that's the
back more than 2
corridor.
centuries.
That
The
subway
brown rat,
ain't nothing but
often
an old
called the
corridor.
Norway rat, is not native to North America. It arrived in the 1700s aboard European trading ships docking in lower Manhattan's colonial harbors, likely carried in barrels of grain and cargo holds. By the early 19th century, as New York's population swelled with immigration and industrialization pushing the population.
I mean, there's rats everywhere, right?
Yeah, but the rats
By the early
21st
century,
in New York.
But it ain't no rats near me.
New York.
I
hate
the
dogs.
Increase compared to 2019.
Oh shit, Jeremiah!
The city's worsening rodent
That's
trend.
like the Garden of
Public health
Eden
experts
over rats.
traced the
New
surge
York
to
City.
shifting waste
New York
and food
City.
patterns during the COVID-19 pandemic,
Yo, I
when
hate
lockdowns
rats,
shuttered
oh my
restaurants
God,
and
I can't
offices.
stand mice and
Rats
rats,
lost
man.
access to commercial food waste, forcing them to relocate to residential zones where household trash became their primary source. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention issued a national advisory in May 2020, warning of unusual or aggressive rodent behavior linked to the disruption of food
rat's the
supplies.
size of,
The city's Department of Health also noted a concurrent rise in
Rottweilers up there,
leptospirosis
I heard.
cases, a bacterial disease transmitted through rat urine. Between
That shit look like a
2021 and 2023, New York documented 49 confirmed cases, including 24 in 2023
That was the rats you
alone,
seen, wasn't it,
the highest
Jeremiah?
number ever recorded. These
I know
outbreaks
that rat's
correlated
gonna be on this
geographically with high
documentary.
rat sighting densities in the
We gonna
Bronx
see
and Upper
Jeremiah's
Manhattan.
rat.
From a historical perspective, each phase of New York's development has inadvertently nurtured the rat population it seeks to control.
That shit look like a
The
possum,
arrival
my
of
nigga. That shit
steamships
big.
and
Yeah, I
open
know.
sewers in the 1800s, the rise of
Let's
tenement
go,
housing, the
Jeremiah. Show
mid-century
us this
decline of
rat.
sanitation budgets, and even the surge of food delivery waste in the 2020s all form a continuous ecological thread. The city produces more than 12,000 tons of residential garbage daily, according to the
Yeah.
Department of Sanitation,
Street
much
garbage.
of it organic waste accessible to rodents before collection. Even modest gaps in this collection schedule can sustain vast colonies. Modern estimates suggest that rats occupy nearly every neighborhood below 125th Street in Manhattan and major transit-adjacent areas in the outer boroughs. The MTA's 2021 audit identified rat infestations in 37% of subway stations,
Not
prompting pest
37.
control contracts and physical redesigns of waste bins and tracks. Genetic research conducted by Fortin, analyzing rat DNA, revealed distinct uptown and downtown rat populations. New York's rat problem, therefore, is not an anomaly. It is an ecological reflection of urban density and waste. But how is the city planning to deal with it? New York's war plan against the Great Rat Invasion. By 2023, New York City had reached a turning point in its centuries-long struggle.
Yeah, you don't have to see the rest of that because I mean,
That's
it
what
doesn't
it
seem
be
like
at
it's,
in the subway. I hate the subway, my nigga. That shit is outdated. They need to upgrade that shit. That shit need to be the whole shit need to be torn down and rebuilt up again.
There's anything
I hate
Right.
the train. Period. I cannot stand the train.
Right.
Bro. Shit smell like rats. All that shit. Like, even when you down there, you just feel like a rat about to come jump on you or some shit.
It might. Shit, the motherfuckers be right above you on them pipes.
And then sometimes, you know, some of them train stations go deep, nigga. It be levels to them shit. So it might be rats above your head.
Yeah,
and shit.
I seen it. I mean, I can understand New York City and shit. The big, you know.
Yeah, it's from the city and it's from the garbage. My father used to be a sanitation worker in Manhattan. My father knew Manhattan like the back of his hand, bro. He could tell you, nigga left on 23rd West. Like, that nigga know that shit like the back of his hand. He used to be a sanitation worker when he was younger, and he used to tell me about rats and shit. And they used to come home with so much stuff out the garbage, though, that people used to throw away. He used to bring me presents all the time. Yo, look, G, I got this out the garbage. Look, brand new. He used to bring home shit all the time, yo. Yo, look at this. Shit. Yeah, my pop used to work sanitation. That's one of the best jobs in New York City, though, sanitation work. Them niggas get mad money, mad benefits. They get time and a half, overtime. The niggas make like 2,000, 3,000 a week.
Yeah, that's
Shit
the
like that.
laziest. Oh man, they're one of the sorriest, laziest government workers ever. Huh? All city, county, state government workers they
Except
get
for when
paid
it
by
snow.
budget.
Nigga, you
They
love them
get
niggas when it
paid by
snow.
budget. Huh?
I
Well,
said
look.
except for when it snow. You love them niggas when it snow.
People love the army when it's time for them to save the day or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But peace and blessings,
Yeah.
let's go, huh?
Yeah, that's one of the best jobs in New York City, though. Sanitation worker. Right? All them
Yeah,
niggas
I
in the
bet.
hood.
Hell yeah, man. Look, that's the financial capital of the world. So shit. Look, them rats come from London because London once was the financial capital of the world. So
North Carolina, Valley. North Carolina.
well, some of them came from there too, because that's the banking.
Hey, who the hell is this right here? Who is this? Who is this?
I don't know what that is. You scared though.
That's why I ain't let him up. I don't know who that is.
What the fuck was their name? That was weird as fuck.
Chicks Hicks.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have let that shit up.
My mother's side, they from North Carolina, and my father's side, they from Maryland. They from Baltimore, Maryland. Yep.
Oh, Jeremiah, look, there you go. Y'all got something in common right there.
Yeah, my grandma, she from Baltimore. Yep.
We are on Baltimore.
I used to live in South Carolina. I mean, no, Florida, South Carolina before that. No, Florida. I used to live in Florida before that, but when my grandmother was born, they had moved to Baltimore already. Then they came to New York City after that.
Them Baltimoreans.
That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just so happened, right? My grandma from Baltimore. Yep.
That damn Jeremiah ain't gonna listen. You a Muppet though.
Little Muffet baby.
You still a Muppet. She's probably a Muppet Bertha, cause you a Muppet.
Jeremiah gonna turn out to be your second cousin and shit.
She from Muffinsville, Maryland.
Muppet cousins.
She from Muffinsville, Maryland. You know where Muffinsville at?
Yeah, she must be from Muppet, Maryland, for real. What?
Muffintown, Muffinsville. That's what they call
Yeah,
it.
Shorty gotta be from Muppet Valley or something. I don't know where
she from Muffinton.
Muffinton Hicks. She not from where I'm from though, because she from Muppet Valley.
She from Muffinton Heights.
Okay. Muppet Heights or whatever. I'm a warrior.
Muffet Gardens.
Are you from Muppet Avenue?
Yo, me and Zay get on some shit. We be running that shit into the ground.
All the way to the ground. Oh, Shorty, you must be from Muppet Avenue. Then they only got him in the wrong side. Motherfucker. Hey,
Yeah,
you Muppet heads.
My dad is an East Coast nigga to the death, nigga. He be telling me, yeah, G, we ain't never going to leave in New York. I be looking at him like, nigga, I don't know what you talking about. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, my pops is a New Yorker to the death, nigga. His nigga like, I don't know where else I'm gonna go. What I look like being down south somewhere. Like that nigga, he's just a New Yorker, bro. That nigga's a New York nigga all the way.
They gonna say, hey, you Muppet heads.
Competing with all the other niggas in New York that don't want to go nowhere.
Them was when he was young, so that nigga, he grew up in that Italian era, like when niggas used to run numbers and all that type of shit. So he just a New Yorker. He just got like a New York mind frame, like you know.
So that nigga Bumpy Johnson, huh?
Yeah, he a pool hall. He a pool hall nigga. Pool hall, run numbers and shit. That's why he a fucking gambler to this day. He just used to having a whole bunch of tickets in his hands. The nigga always gotta have some tickets. Like the nigga to this day, he like that. Word. That nigga nice as hell in pool, nigga. I never beat that nigga my whole life. I almost beat him one time. I was so upset. I knocked the 8-ball in. But I never beat that nigga my whole life, son. That nigga, he just so nice in pool. Like,
Okay.
goddamn.
Damn pool sharks.
That nigga play pool like that was his income his whole life. Like that nigga play pool so good. Like, nigga, that nigga make sure he gonna win, nigga. Like, there's no way you can beat that nigga. Like, that nigga be doing behind the back, all types of hit the shit off of two sides, and that shit be going in. I'm like, what the fuck? How the hell this nigga know how to do all this shit?
It's cause you a Muppet.
Muppet daddy.
Muppet baby. You's a Muppet.
Yeah, niggas
baby.
Zest Muffets. Yeah, niggas Zest Muffets.
Zest Muppets. Cause you a Muppet baby.
Zesty ass Muppet baby.
Okay. BT.
Where'd Jeremiah go anyway? We know he ain't got shit to do.
Oh yeah, he says I think his baby mama, one of them was calling him.
His baby mama wanted to what?
I think his baby mama was calling him.
Probably calling about that child support.
Cause he a Muppet baby.
Muppet baby.
You's a Muppet. Everybody know that's Muppet. Bang bangs. Oh, that shirt nice. I like that. Turn up and don't turn down. That's it. Well, turn up. Cause you could be a Muppet baby. That's what everybody else got going on the table.
About to fire the fuck up.
I'm trying to create like God. Let's get it.
I'm putting you down. Hey, I'm putting you on. You on the screen. I think it should be popping up. Let me see. Dimmy, you trying to share something? Cause I clicked accept the share screen thing, but it ain't popping up on the screen. She might have did it by
Punch
accident.
your butt, and then she started to grab. Is it a bodysuit? People were saying you got a strong panties, but I see it was a bodysuit.
No, it's a 2-piece, and I can't give up my source. We soon bring that too. Clock it.
That was a strong piece.
Yeah, baby, that's just as strong as my ancestors, baby. We've been trying to commercial shields we don't life, and they can never get it. It's not ever happening.
We had to blur out her butt cheeks, but if this ain't the strongest set of underwear you've seen.
So many people are asking, where can I buy those famous orange panties from? She says she's working on it, but she also says you won't believe what happened right before this incident, something she says could have cost her her life. You're a pole jumper, clearly. So y'all was having fun on the pole?
It's up.
Those poles are sturdy.
They talking about me outside. Hello. So I'm like, you know what? Everybody else on the light post, I gotta get my flick on the light post. I have to.
She goes by Red's Punch and says that it was a no-brainer. She was going to climb that pole and get the crowd hyped for her Knicks in Manhattan.
That's New York fashion. That's a regular day for us. We're getting on the light post. So what? Okay.
But what started as a lituation?
Well, I was climbing, minding my business, was not touching, was not bothering her. Everybody was like, yeah, go, 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 go.
Turned into a situation.
I was on top of the signs. She's down there mad, talking a lot of bull that didn't make sense. So if you seen,
what was she saying?
You a fat bitch. Oh, you a fat black. Oh, so you getting up there? How you gonna get down now, bitch? I'm looking at her, but why you mad though? See, I'm a person that's like, yo, why you mad? This is look at my merch. Why you mad though? Why you mad though?
That's New York though.
You done made merch out of this whole thing. Was she Hispanic or
no? She was white. She was white,
and she was calling you a bitch.
Yes. No. Let me get it corrected. A fat black bitch.
You think she was racist?
I think that.
What the fuck? Who big was that?
She could have been. But I feel like the way that my spirit is was very intimidating to her. So she had to fill out all, like she had to bring out everything that she could possibly bring out to intimidate me. I felt like she was intimidated by my presence.
Hey roommates, I just want to take the moment just to say thank you for watching TSR Investigates. I know most of you are not subscribers, so if that is you, make sure you go ahead and subscribe so you don't miss out on all of these episodes, okay? All right, let's get back into it. The internet did its big one. Check out this angle. You can see Red's Punch trying to get down, but the woman tries tucking her legs and foot.
I sat down, she tried to pull my leg, pull my sneaker off. That's what made me pull my sneaker and throw it, because it's like, all right, I really can't get down now because of the simple fact of this. If I get down, I can fall because I have a half a sneaker on. So let me just throw that, right? So I got to get my balance. And the fact of the matter is this, right? Regardless of everything she did, she pulled me down, she pulled my leg, I almost fell back and all of that, and I still kept my grace.
So in that moment when she was pulling you, do you feel like you were in harm's way, that you could have possibly lost your footing and fell?
Yes, I could have lost my life. If you seen the angle that I posted on my page recently, where she pulled my leg and you see me almost fall back, but I have a lot of balance. I'm strong as hell, but have a lot of balance. In my mind, I'm like, I'm about to die. And that's what I mean. So as I got down to get to the point of me pulling her down, you know what I thought? Because the way she just pulled my foot and she put me, I almost lost my footing. So she already pushed my leg when I actually tried to get down with one shoe and a sock. So what is she gonna do if I still have my hands and I still have her sitting there?
And from this view, you can see the woman try to her footing while she came down the pole.
You flung her like a stuffed animal. How are you?
I'm army strong, baby. I'm army strong. She's gonna move. She's gonna remove my hands. And guess what? You're not gonna remove my hands. I'm gonna meet you on the floor.
You start twerking. I mean, was that a part?
Yo, that's Mr. Befty, son.
Part of, you're just like, this is the show at this point.
Of course, it's 2.5 million people out there.
It's just
New York.
No.
What we're not gonna do is, first, I don't play with these hoes. These hoes can't play with me. They can't play with me for real in real life.
Well, you see, you know that's twerking. That's just
she didn't see what she got. I play. That wasn't anger. That was just like
hanging out there
real quick because you're.
Where's Shoes On?
It got to the point
where
Shoes
On want to see that
they broke you up and you kept it moving like nothing happened.
Oh, baby, I started twerking, busting a split, got on my hand top and all that.
The show had.
You didn't see that part?
I saw it.
Look at
She
her.
was wrong.
That you ain't see that part.
And still at the end of the
Truth
day,
or
You
they
ain't see
still
that
gave
Valley
part?
respect.
said
I
what
said
is
young lady. It's called grace and
She
class.
made sure that nigga seen that part. Oh, see, you ain't see that
Maybe she
part?
should find some.
Baby, I was
Do
about to
you
play
plan
it
to
for
press
you.
charges?
She gonna
That's
press
Sister
charges
Bethany like
anyway.
15 years ago.
Yeah, I just
That's Sister Wesley.
huh?
That's
That's
Sister
Sister Bethany
Wesley
like 20 years
Snipes.
ago.
You're 20 years.
She said, "Oh, you ain't see me busted
But
open. You ain't see
yeah,
that
she just
part."
be yeah, no. But those light poles are strong in New York. They are strong. They just
Hell
don't move
yeah,
or
you can work out
anything.
on them shit. Whatever on them shits. Shit strong as
That's what
hell.
got me. That's crazy work.
Hell yeah, it's strong.
Damn. What is the whole by cement, right?
Huh?
I never paid attention to him, so that's why I was like, damn. She wasn't even scared to get up there and worrying about it falling. There, she was pretty secure.
Nah, them shits are
Damn.
strong.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Valley wanted to know where's that chick from, Truther.
Oh, I don't know. Said she from Queens? I never seen her before. I don't know who the hell that girl is.
Oh, that's your neighbor. You just ain't never looked at her.
Queens joint? She's from Queens Valley?
The Knicks really start off some shit. People was beating up people in the airport and shit because it's a Knicks fan. I'm like, God damn. What the hell?
People is crazy.
Nah, it was lit out here. I mean, yo, nigga, they had just as many police as damn people at the damn parade. I said, God damn, if I see another police, my nigga. They got too many of these niggas on the payroll.
Woo, I saw the parade. People were wilding out. Like the whole parade was twerking. You still playing Domino's, eh?
I'm looking on Amazon right now. Amazon and baby. But yeah, that's crazy. You know, that's working on that light pole. She called me a big black bitch. So you heard all that from up there? Shit.
Right.
No girl said, I got her ass when I got down. I got your big black bitch.
I don't know. I ain't really get to hear her talk, Valley. I don't know. I ain't hear her voice like that. I could tell based on how she talk where she from though.
She sounded like she was from the Bronx.
She probably was a Bronx joint though. You might mistake a Bronx joint with a Brooklyn joint, maybe, but you never gonna mistake a Queens joint with a Bronx or Brooklyn joint. Never.
Big Bronx in the house.
Queens people is conservative. You know what I'm saying? So niggas is way conservative than Brooklyn and Bronx.
And I'm I gotta run downstairs from these damn plant.
Manhattan niggas, all they do is talk about getting
Jeez.
fly and selling drugs and shit. But they more similar to Bronx niggas. Like a Bronx nigga and a Harlem nigga. Them niggas is more similar than a Brooklyn and Queens nigga. You know. Queens niggas, they conservative and fly. And you got Bronx and Harlem niggas, them niggas like hustlers and shit.
Some niggas talk about you know, like selling drugs and blocks. They still live that block life. Like, yeah, I'm, you know, nigga, I got my block, or I'm selling drugs on my block. I got niggas working for me. That's the type of shit them niggas be on. Like, yeah, I had 52 grams. I broke that down. Like, that's how them niggas be talking and shit. Queens niggas is definitely not block orientated. Like, Queens niggas move around in cars and shit like that. You know, them niggas move around in cars, live in houses. They cover the landscape more. They're not like stationary like Bronx and Harlem niggas. Them niggas is stationary. Brooklyn niggas is like a little mixture of that. They kind of block orientated too, but they move around too. Cool J, he from Holland, so I mean we don't get along with Holland niggas where I'm from, but yeah, they Queens niggas. They live in houses and shit, move around in cars, get fly, fuck with bitches and shit. Yeah, Run DMC, they from Hollis too. Yeah, man. Hollis niggas don't like niggas where I'm from, Laurelton. They hate Laurelton niggas. We smoked a couple niggas over there. Yeah, Southside niggas evil. 50 from Southside. He from 134, so that's like Southside. That's like between Southside and Farmers. So it's like it's Southside though. It's Southside. I don't know. Yeah, 50 from a place called 134. It's next to this building complex called fucking what the fuck? Well, I can't remember. Fucking.
No, I got a homeboy off 183rd out there.
You know the shit from Belly where Nas is talking to the little black kid. That's the little building complex over there. Rochdale. That's the name of it. Rochdale. It's not projects. It's like co-ops. Rochdale Village. That's where 50 from. I mean, he not from Rochdale, the actual houses, but he live in the back streets of that shit. See where Nas is from a whole completely different side of Queens. That part where Nas is from, that's Queensbridge, Astoria. They got these 3 projects over there. Queensbridge is the biggest projects in the world. Nobody got more buildings than them niggas. So you got Queensbridge, then a few blocks away you got this shit called Ravenswood, and then a few blocks from there you got another project called Astoria Projects. They call it AQ. AQ, Ravenswood, and Queensbridge. AQ is the most gangster. And then you got Queensbridge, then you got Ravenswood. There's more older people in Ravenswood, but those are big 3 project complexes over there in that area. Over there in Long Island City. But that shit is far from Jamaica, Queens. Like they dress different and everything over there. Niggas don't dress like us. They don't none of that shit. That's where Prodigy a little bit from this side too, but Prodigy and Havoc and all them niggas. They from over there, that Long Island City area. Yeah, Elmhurst. You got all of the places on that side. You got Jackson Heights, Elmhurst, East Elmhurst, Corona, fucking
Corona, Long Island City, Woodside, Flushing. That's a whole different side of Queens than Jamaica. Jamaica got Hollis, Queens Village,
Flushing,
Laurel,
full of Chinese people.
Springfield. Yeah. Like on that side of Queens where Nas is from, they got all different types of it's like a mixture of Chinese, Indian people, Chinese, Indian, Spanish. It's like all different type of cultures on that side of Queens. In Jamaica, Queens is strictly black people. You know what I'm saying? Like in Hollis, and you got Bricktown, Southside, Hollis, fucking the Bricks. You got fucking the Towers. You got Queens Village. They call that Shadyville. That's where Slow Bucks is from. Jaffe and them niggas, they from the Towers. I grew up with all them niggas, so I know all them niggas, man. Travis from the Towers.
Where's Jim Jones from?
Jim Jones is from
Brooklyn?
From Harlem.
Oh yeah, Harlem, yeah.
But he fuck with an official Brooklyn nigga. He fuck with Mel Murder. Mel Murder was official Brooklyn nigga before he met Jimmy. He was already lit in Brooklyn. He already had a bunch of shooters, but Jim Jones met him. That's when he got like official with the Bloods and shit. Cause Melly was official non-Trey nigga. So when he got with Melly, that's when he started really repping Blood like that. But Mel Matrix, he's official Brooklyn nigga. He from Bed-Stuy and shit. So I'm from Brooklyn too. So I'm from Crown Heights. That's right next to Bed-Stuy. So I went to elementary school in Bed-Stuy. You know, I grew up out there when I was younger. Like,
oh, you're on that day? Okay.
That shit's crazy ass neighborhood.
Yeah. No, I heard.
That's where what Biggie, Jay-Z's from Bed-Stuy, Biggie from Bed-Stuy, Fabulous from Bed-Stuy, Fabulous from Greenville.
You just broke my phone right now to the game.
Damn, I'm over here talking. And he's literally responding to shit I was saying.
What'd you say, honey?
No, I was talking, but I didn't notice I was on mute the whole time. No, you good. I said I was I was responding back to what the truther was saying.
Gotcha.
And you were saying, and then it sounded like he was responding back to it. And I was like, damn.
My bad.
No, you good. I was on mute. That's not your fault.
Your mom got to get off. She be watching.
What's my NBA? Oh, they right here. He right there. Enter can open number 2.
Right here? This nigga right here.
Ain't that one of your players?
That's not my player.
I pre-ordered it. I gave you $400 in VC. I bought you a new controller. And you're mad because I deleted it?
So y'all, I just had to start the camera because I'm just fed up. Just listen. Just watch this, y'all.
Oh, you can't forget about Far Rockaway. That's a whole nother fucking
Black Ninja. They saying something, Black Ninja. They saying something.
Yeah. I'm definitely from Far Rockaway too. I used to live out there.
I can't make this up, y'all. I can't make it up. Like I can't. Let me turn the light on. Do I hear him? I can't make it up. Like, yo, I'm irritated because it's like, bro, this man I was straight. Whenever the game came out, y'all, he has been on that game since the day start.
Yeah, who this right here?
Demi playing this. I don't know. Demi, you there? Hopefully I'm not in the back, girl. I just walked down these damn stairs. I'm not the way.
I wish I could play video games, bro. I always wish I could play video games. There, I just
Yeah,
never
I
had
video
that.
games.
I never had that gift, bro. Never. I could never play them shit, bro. Niggas always fuck me up in video games, bro. with my ass, and
Give me
I'll
a
get
second. I think she dropped to the back, but I'm downstairs
catch
really
feelings.
quick.
I catch feelings and all that too. I get mad. I always lose. Then my fingers be hurting trying to press the buttons mad hard.
Yeah, I get mad when I lose too, so that's why I try not to play video games. Now that domino shit, I don't really mind losing because I literally am not an expert at dominoes or nothing like that.
Yeah,
But
I can play card games and dominoes and shit like that, but video games, hell no.
yeah,
That type of shit. And I'll be getting
video
my
games
ass
I
whooped.
can't. I'll be like,
There's
motherfucking
some
no.
niggas who just really good at that shit and they fucking experts on that shit.
Right.
They niggas know how to just whip your ass every time in every type of game.
I need vengeance on the hoe. Hold on, then maybe you in the back. Just give me a second. Let me wash this bowl. So I can put this shit over. My bad, y'all. Oh, y'all ain't gonna get this my phone. Just my hands up there. I need to cut this damn watermelon too. How did another down? Throw this away. I'm done eating it. Let me put this food in the oh shit. I don't even know why I made all this damn food in the first place. You know, you was not to be cooking this weekend. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Let me see if this all gonna fit in here. All right, boom, boom. As much as I can open this thing. Oh shit. This how you know I made too much food tonight. I got too much left over. It's all right though. I call my little heathens up and I'll eat it. Alright, let me put this shit over there. Yes, get the run back. Nigga like jump that. Hitting like jump jocks. Government worker. All right. Let me make some room in this refrigerator. Hold on, y'all. Let me do this at one time. You know that they think. Mom did that.
Miss Mo.
We on
Miss
that.
Mo. Miss Mo, what up?
People in the back, give me another second. To make sure I'm in my kitchen before I go. Chillax. I ain't like the rest of you motherfuckers. You all around. Got to have my stuff cleaned up.
Yeah, I got lucky, Valley. When I used to go to school. Like shit. I was popular out here in Queens on this side, but I went to school on the other side. Oh, Left Rack is over there too, where Nori from. So I used to go to school on that side, but I was lit over here on the Jamaica side too. I grew up with a popular group of niggas. So I was just lit all over Queens, like the whole fucking Queens. My friends used to be like, "Damn, nigga, how you know everybody? Like everywhere we go, you know somebody, nigga." Like so, like shit. I used to play basketball, so I grew up in a popular park. Then I was friends with everybody who had beef. You know what I'm saying? But my friends was the worst, and these niggas want to have beef with everybody. So
Okay, so go on then.
so I had to turn on a lot of my friends, niggas that was my friends from day one, you know. But they never took it personal. Like they never looked at me like a all the way op. They just looked at me like, nah, that's my nigga from way back. That's my nigga from day one. But he just fucks with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, but my
But
friends, these niggas,
nowadays that'll be oppish, yeah, because
yeah,
you
it
just
would be opposite.
waiting on the right opportunity to turn on either, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of opposite that I had to like. Basically, I had to show my loyalty to my niggas, to my friends. I had to pick sides and shit. You know what I'm saying? But but if you was to talk to these niggas, they still talk good about me. You know what I'm saying? So that's just a blessing, you know. But but even my friends ain't have as much reach as I had as far as knowing niggas. Nigga, I knew niggas from all over Queens, nigga. Like even because when I went to school, I used to go to school with niggas from Queensbridge, Astoria. Them niggas don't know nobody out there from over here on my side. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I know everybody. Like I knew every fucking body. Like so, that shit was a blessing and shit.
My grandma moved to New York, and I
You're
think
very stupid, yo. No, I used
she
to be a
moved
hothead
to
when I was
Queens,
young.
I think,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. I was a hothead for real. I mean, I was a
And that
hothead. I used to be popping off all the time. Shit, like I said, nigga, I was with the hot boys. We was the hottest. Yeah.
You said your grandma used to live in Queens, Capitan?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. She moved back to South Carolina, but I think she was in Queens, yeah, or like somewhere close to Queens. Yeah, but she was New York. She had the accent and all. My dad got an accent too from New York, kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a
Already got
blessing
that
and all, man.
city slicker.
Yeah,
Okay, you
I
said you
mean,
sucker.
yeah, my
Yeah, my
grandma was
grandma,
like,
she moved from North Carolina to Far Rockaway. Like Far Rockaway is a whole. Far Rockaway is in Queens, but that shit is a whole city in itself. Like that shit got hella projects. That shit got projects. That shit is just all types of projects over there, my nigga. You got Ocean Village, Edgemere, Avern, fucking man, the 40s. They got a 40s projects in Jamaica, Queens, but they got a 40s over there in Far Rockaway too. You know,
For Rockaway.
that shit is by the beach, and I used to live out there in the summertime. For mad summers, I used to stay out there. My grandma, she lived in the projects out there in Edgemere. That's one of the worst projects out there, bro. That shit, like, man, I just grew up in some fucked up neighborhoods when I was younger, bro. You know what I'm saying? I used to be out there in Far Rockaway. I used to be in Brooklyn. Then when I first moved to Queens, I still used to go back to Brooklyn, uh, and in another part of Crown Heights. I used to because I was wilding out in Queens, so they made me go back to Brooklyn to try to scare me because it's worse out there. So they made me go
hey, hey,
stay out
hey.
there.
Hey, so what was the projects before they was projects, or was they built to be projects, or what? For black people, or like okay, bro, like before, I mean, was it other people in these projects before black people, or what? I
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
sort of know
yeah,
the
yeah,
answer,
yeah.
but
It wasn't for black people. Nah, that wasn't the original. I heard it was
so
originally like
all the projects in New York was other people was there, because look, ghetto is a Jewish term
yeah,
for
it was Jewish
neighborhoods and
people in them shit. I was just about to say that. I was
shit.
gonna say that it was Jewish people in the projects. That's a fact. And then they moved out. they moved out, and black people started moving in. And shit.
Oh, so now look. I mean,
Mm.
they say that they get the eugenics from America, but man,
Okay.
I mean,
The eugenics.
Yeah, eugenics, boy, that World War II was straight simian infectious virus, man.
Okay.
Man, can you imagine that the projects being filled up with a bunch of white people?
Yes,
That shit is
I
crazy.
could imagine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was they were just documenting. Look, the city. Look, this word hit me yesterday. I was talking to my brother, or the day before this, but how the rural got like wells and shit like that, but when you get in the city, boy, the city want you to hook up to their system, so the meter or the electric and water, they tapped into you, that shit.
Valley, it's hella Jewish neighborhoods in New York. Like they got whole neighborhoods, just straight Jewish people, and they houses is dirty as fuck. Them nigga, they some dirty ass people, my nigga. Yeah, they look all clean when they come outside with their little black suits and all that shit. But nigga, you go inside of one of their houses, my nigga, you be like, what the fuck's going on in here? Like,
You're like hoarders.
and they'll be using deodorant like that. It's like they against deodorant or some shit.
And
They're
they woke.
scared of it.
They like deodorant wasn't in the Torah. Like
They know probably from World War II, man, don't use no deodorant, no toothpaste or nothing, because toothpaste got fluoride. That's Germany, let's get it.
That fluoride.
Like in Crown Heights, where I'm from, they got a whole neighborhood over there. You know what I'm saying? And where's another place I used to be at? I used to be in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. They got a whole neighborhood out there too. Straight, you just drive in there, it's just Jewish people for days. Like,
because it makes sense.
Nothing but
Look, because this is the place they ran to because of okay, if the winners of World War II, the white ones, they went to Argentina. It was always a versus, between the Jews and the Nazis, but because of Paris Island. Yeah, man, bro, I see it in the movies and all clearly more and more. Like, goddamn Jews, the Jews like magical, but the Nazis, we ain't. But they conjured up. They conjured into some technology to have all the technology. Like, it's so much shit that's tied to them. You know what I'm saying? They go though.
Yo, I'm starting to believe that whole Nazi era was all propaganda, bro. I don't believe none of that Nazi shit. I don't believe in concentration camps, none of that shit.
We don't believe you.
Bitch that wrote the book, Zay, we was talking about her.
Anne Frank or whatever her name is.
Anne Frank. Yeah, that bullshit ass book.
So them skinny people that looked like they had a tragic, that wasn't real, that was AI.
All right, what skinny niggas talking about? Why would they take a picture of a war crime like that? And niggas is posing, a bunch of skinny niggas is posing for
How
a
they
picture.
got that skinny then? So they had the simian infectious virus.
That was a propaganda picture, bro. We gotta really think about it.
Oh, whoa, no!
Everybody gonna look at the camera.
That was AI then, because shit, that was 50 years
picture,
ago.
Bro.
Fake pictures of how?
But keep in mind,
Hitler,
Hitler was one of the people that introduced sort of film editing and all that stuff. Hitler was behind a lot of that stuff, television shit and all that stuff.
His whole Mein Kampf shit was about propaganda and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They were getting rid of people, man. They were hitting them with know what I'm saying? The SV40, man.
Crazy.
For real, look. They didn't look like they was hungry. Look, because look, the hungry look was Africa, right? With the pot belly, and they ain't look that bad. Man, them people
Oh,
look
yo,
like,
let's pull up one of these Holocaust pictures. I'm gonna show you. I know exactly what picture you're talking about. Hold on. Pull up one of these shit.
man, that concentration hit so many ways. The blood, the goddamn drugs, the concentration. Hey, man, more concentrated. Make this meth more concentrated. Make this cocaine
more concentrated.
More concentrated. Man, they had a 3-way pill. They was like, man, get down, man. Look, the future crankheads was fucking dying out and shit, man. Hard, you know what I'm saying, busting this shit out there. But when they were first on them super drugs, man, they were killing shit within 30 minutes, huh?
Okay.
A whole village. It's fun for them. Imagine all the. Let me mute up, man. I'm sorry, True.
No, you good. You good.
Don't kick me out. Nah,
don't kick me out. Nah, I ain't doing nothing to that.
Yeah, man. I'm saving my content, man. I thought my mic was muted. Yeah, man. I gotta save my content. But you know what I'm saying? For the church or something.
Brother.
Yeah, I'll be better off. Nah, but peace and blessings, man.
The truth, I was trying to show you something, but he had to go get Anne Frank stuff or something.
Yeah, man.
That's all good. Oh, you're Simeon blood.
That's what I'm going by, man. I'm straight, but I just tell I be saying this to myself, but I just be talking out loud. I shouldn't be talking that loud. But that's all. You know what I'm saying? The bulk of it, okay, they're gonna run it like this, but shit, the biggest hidden secrets, man. It's some secrets, man. Germany really won.
Germany. Anything and just angry. And y'all gonna have to come out the chat. I'm gonna have to keep reading the damn chat.
Yeah, man, the tribes. Yeah. It's tribes, but the chief.
Bring your asses up out that chief.
The chief of the tribes is a pseudo one because the tribe is associated to Israel, but the chief is associated to Esau. I don't know how many times I said that. Esau. Yeah. The noble Duke. Esau.
I put the link down there so y'all can't act like y'all don't see that link, motherfuckers.
Captain Crunch, you need to find something to do, man. Make a Warren G West Coast beat, man. I'm sorry, my brother. I thought you were saying to me, you don't be up here no more like that.
He was just on here last night.
Man, he gotta hold it down, man. Look, you could be the next in line, man. You're the next in line.
Captain Crunch be letting them people trick him out of his position.
Right here, right here. This nigga with the big ass.
Complaining about him cutting them off. Yeah, go ahead, man.
That's real. That's real.
My nigga, why would they be posing like this, bro? Why?
Hey, them goddamn
like an Instagram Holocaust. Like an Instagram Holocaust picture.
Man, them people were them ground people. Them bottoms. Them white pygmies. Hell yeah, that shit real, man. Yeah, you see people with heads like that now.
That nigga on the left is swarthy. That nigga on the left is swarthy.
Yeah, swarthy. Like, yeah. I mean, just a cave dust. Cave dusty.
The nigga on the left, what he got on? Like, what type of jacket is that? Like, what the fuck?
Shit, that's what they was wearing most suits back then. Everybody was in most suits and shit. Hot, musky, I bet.
What's up with that nigga head, boy? Like that nigga head is crazy, bro.
Hey, that boy got a goddamn
Nigga like Daz Lim from Street Fighter. Like what the fuck?
man, he small body.
Small body frame bitch.
They look like short grown people. Like what the fuck?
He ain't no more than 110, huh?
The Holocaust elves. Like what the fuck?
Elves, yeah.
Holocaust dwarfs.
Look, the medicine, all this shit, they trying to wipe the beast up out of motherfucker. Cause look, before 200 years ago, the hospital would have been a monastery. Don't monastery got monster in it.
Monastery
and monetize. Let's go.
Let's go. If you want it.
Real look, cathedrals, asylums. Man, back then, man, everything was better back then. Man, look, the racism not even the same. At the turn of a century and shit, man, them motherfuckers, even they was racist killers. The Germans. Look, we watered down, bro. The more and more we assist, this shit watered down.
These niggas right here, why they posing?
Everything watered down. Man, those are goddamn Palladians. Man,
some fake ass
Palladians. Them ain't fake. Them Palladians. Man, them got what?
Them Platoians.
Man, them Palladians.
Them Circadians right there.
Look, man, they hit them with something, man. They real, man. They ain't man. That's real, man.
What happened to them niggas' pants? My nigga, why they don't got pants, my nigga? Hey, what's up? Nigga? Why they
syndromes, man. They hitting them with straight.
Why they think they socks and all that? Like
injections, They've been getting them high or whatever, either high or SV, but shit, it's concentrated, They need to know what blood types, man. Come on, man. Them Germans, Germ. You were saying earlier, y'all was trying to build, man. They don't know nothing really, But look, the bacterial fungus and all that shit, man. That man, German, man, it's in the word.
Captain Crunch, get your ugly ass up here, nigga. What type of funny shit you want, nigga?
I'm about to go disappear. What shit? Go.
Lord.
Denounce your citizenship.
Denounce.
Go. Bitch, move to Germany, bitch.
We on the move. Like what they talk about, nigga. Watching the groove. What the hell are you doing? What? I'm on the panel. Y'all can't hear me?
Captain Crunch, get your dread-headed ass up here, nigga.
Look, that shit was about taking out the troglodyte because look, that Wiesenthal is the head was the head of all that history over there, and I looked at it.
So, Captain, it's a real picture right here. These are real Holocaust survivors. These niggas, these skinny niggas.
And they got hit with the SV40, man.
You said is they real?
Yeah, these pictures are real Holocaust pictures. Like these niggas is posing. Who would pose for a picture? If niggas is starving you and putting you in gas.
Starving, man. They got hit. They got hit with injection, man. Look, before HIV, it was SIV, but they call it SV40. After I start saying too much about it. They label no.
What the hell is SIV?
Look, I seen SIV before I seen the SV40. Look, the SV40 came out about 2 years ago. Look, a certain maker of the Keyshawn Johnson, they shit had SV40 in it. Look, SV40 is simian infectious virus.
So they brought a virus over here.
Look, the virus was here. Look, that simian virus is in a lot of the movies. That one virus, that just ancient disease virus, bacteria, that's that SV40.
Hey, but also, because I was wondering, so where did these Jewish people come from? Because if the Holocaust was in Germany, then how did they get here? Like Hitler brought them here, or they got shipped here, they moved here. You know,
A lot of them was running from like, I guess when they were shutting down, but a lot of them was already in New York. So I guess
so they just came here free.
Paris Island.
But we let them, because don't we be having asylums and like all those other refugee people? Like we always the ones helping people.
That's what America is built.
People, and then now look what happened. I sound like a real American.
Yeah, no. See,
No, they took
people okay, the Jews came over here, I guess, with like when Paris Island. That was always. Ellis Island. Yeah, damn, my bad. Yeah. Hey, bro, tell us more about Ellis Island. Tell us everything you know about Ellis Island. There you go.
I heard they was giving out names and that shit. Giving people
Man, you heard. Man, you need whoa. Hold up, man. You need to make this your homework assignment. Man, you need to go take a tour there. You know what I'm saying? Next week, and just how the hell you read in Babylon?
I think I've been on Ellis Island before. I think I've been there.
Okay, but before Ellis Island, the place where the immigrants came in was Manhattan. It's a battery, but a lot of the well-to-do immigrants used to come through Chicago. Let's go.
Ooh. That's a good point.
That's good.
There's a lot of immigrants in Chicago.
Look. Chicago is Rockefeller City, but look, Chicago, what like New York has, what the Jews had the projects. Them projects in Chicago, it's a line like this coming, that road coming out of downtown. It's like a stream of projects. They probably ain't there now, but I'm like, these bitches look like goddamn prisons. They had bars on them malls, so them goddamn Rockefellers, strategically.
Yeah, because they have those shipping
go ahead.
ports. Like a lot of places that got shipping ports, they got a lot of immigrants.
Yeah, Chicago is Rockefeller City. That's you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. You read about it.
Rockefeller Records. We get down, baby. We get down.
Girls, Fresh. I thought Ellis Island was like right across from the Statue of Liberty.
That's what I was thinking too. That's exactly
It is on the statue. It is. It's by it. Yeah.
Because I could swear when I visited the Statue of Liberty, and they was like, right there is Ellis Island. I was like, okay, but I think you got to take like I think you got to take like a little ferry boat across or some shit. I don't remember. I was a kid when I saw that shit.
But there's nothing there though. Like what's there? Just a museum and like historical site now.
Yeah, I don't know what's there today.
They're gonna get paid from the ferry rides and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So where did the Africans come from? I already know that. Because I was gonna say if the Jewish people if they went to Ellis Island, so then the Africans they went to what North Carolina and
Africans
stuff
went to
like
Texas.
that.
Look,
Because why
Africans
wouldn't
went
they
to
go to?
Texas.
That's
Texas
Florida.
is the
Is Africa? I
stronghold
might
of
mess right now,
Africans.
but I thought Africa
No.
was more on the side of New York, Florida,
Yeah,
that
but look,
side.
look,
Like,
okay. The
why is they
Puerto
coming way
Ricans,
from?
look,
They went through
New
Texas
York
first.
is
Like, what the
Puerto
heck?
Rican headquarters. The Puerto Ricans bypass Florida and go all the they go to the Bermuda Triangle and hit a underwater underground corridor and shoot right up to New York. But Texas
What?
is the stronghold. It's 95% of the black people in Texas is fucking Africans.
I don't know whether to believe you or not. Cause I ain't never heard no underground, no water railroad, underground water
Well, that
railroad.
was extra, but I'm probably about 25%, you know what I'm saying, on it.
Talking about Texas got the most Africans.
No, I'm dead ass serious. Look, like how how New York is the Puerto Ricans.
Right.
Man, it ain't no fresh Puerto Ricans come here. They go to New York, and then they come and then they spread out. It's something about New York. So it's something. Yeah, with Texas, look, don't all the motherfuckers from Texas look like they. Look at Scarface.
Fizzy.
Bushwick Bill. Man, them ghetto boys, man. Those was African Jews, man.
I cannot find this thing, Lord. I don't know what you down there talking about. Demi said, my
No,
bad, I
the
was
ghetto
watching football.
boys. The ghetto boys. Look, ghetto, man. Oh, okay,
Break it down, nigga, break it down.
The ghetto boys look like they were straight Africans. So the ghetto boy, man, they were African Jews, because the ghetto come from the word ghetto describes the Jews housing. Know what I'm saying?
So how do you feel about them saying parts of Florida was attached to Africa?
Yeah, man, shit, it probably was. Look, because look, Florida sits, Tampa Bay Shore sits sea level with the bay. So Florida got straight Air Force bases. Like that's the latest technology that's gonna protect the big island. Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Florida was CIA headquarters because of the Cuban Missile shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like Brazil.
How
Brazil was like connected to Africa. It looks like almost like Brazil, Venezuela, and all of that. South America looks like.
Yeah, I'm like, how did Florida skip over Brazil or under Brazil and make it to the United States?
No, but it's supposed to be look. It's supposed to be pyramids underwater. So look, the Gulf of Florida was engulfed. That roll tide is I've been seeing that as a high allegory for bitch. They magically play with the weather. You know what I'm saying? There's witches of weather and all that, but that roll
It's real
tide.
swampy down there, you know.
Yeah.
Where's people? Hey, where you at?
Yeah, like look, like Dumbo could suck up a bunch of water. Roll tide, roll tide, but engulfed. That's a word. But the Gulf of Mexico, yes, because this pyramids underwater all around the crescent circle.
But how do you know it's pyramids under the
Louisiana.
water? Like what? Where are you getting this from?
It's pyramids underwater off of like Key West and shit.
No, but I'm saying, how do you know that? Like, cause I never heard of that before.
I heard of it, and I
Like,
mean,
the aliens, they going into the ocean because they got pyramids under there. Like, that's what that's telling me.
I mean, look. Water finds the path of least resistance. So this was all underwater. This was SeaWorld. The water, I mean, the earth, the little ground comes from the water.
I always thought that was confusing because I'm like, how can they? I mean, I get it now, but you know what they saying with their technology, but how can the same people that tell you the story of Pangea when nobody was there to witness it also tell you like, oh well, this separated from this and this, and this? Like nobody was
Right.
there for that.
And then that's the thing too. So if everything was really connected in one large landmass, okay, I need actual evidence. I need them to measure the outer parts of Brazil in North and South America and measure the other parts of Africa, and I need to see if it lines up because anybody can draw a
And if we
picture
all was connected,
and
how
say,
did
oh,
it
this was
create
that.
different DNAs?
Yeah, if we was all connected, that means that it would just be like north, south, east, west. If it was just one large landmass. So but we could probably get different DNA from different diets and different climates. But
You see,
that
that's what
sounds crazy. I
they'll
don't even
sell
know
you.
why.
But think about it. If you move somewhere for
Right, that's
50
what
to
I'm saying.
75 years, your DNA is not changing.
Right. But no, well, actually, they do say, like, look it up. But look it up because they do say that you can change your DNA, like
You
through
know, I
diet.
ain't doubting it.
But I don't
But
know how strong it would be. Like, I don't know. But you can. Like, they
Isn't
say you
that
can alter your
certain
DNA.
genetics? Look. Oh, okay, so wouldn't how you look be in the science or the genetics? Like, okay, man, damn, you look like your dad. You a splitting image of your dad. Would that be that? That's that. Oh, that's that minus plus, right? What's that? I can't say the word right now, but yeah, that's that, right?
minus plus.
I don't get it.
Meaning like the recessive and
Genes.
yeah,
Oh,
that.
All
I
right.
said genetics though, but
Oh yeah, like something negative and OB positive, like in your blood.
it's overall just how they say like how the mom is a carrier, but most of the time, man, you a splitting man. You look just like your dad.
You your daddy's son. You
Know what I'm
right.
saying?
I know I look like my dad.
Who your daddy
But they say
son? Who you calling?
sometimes they say boys tend to look like their mom, and then the girls look like their dad. Or sometimes people change too. Like when they're a baby, they'll look like one parent, but when they get older, they'll look like another parent. That's the crazy part.
I'm gonna let y'all get all that off.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
let y'all get all
No,
that
cause like
institutional
I
talk
mean,
stuff
if
off.
it's
Go ahead, get it off, and then I'm gonna break your heart. Go
well,
ahead.
no.
Yeah,
No,
Hey,
go
well,
ahead
hey.
with the
let me
DNA
see
talk.
if
I
I
No,
can
like
get
it.
it.
I
I
don't
like it. Y'all
know,
sound so smart.
Listen,
No,
I'm
cause
finna to mute up, man, and just no. Go ahead.
You
No,
can't
no,
tell us
no,
mute
what
no,
they
me.
no,
I'm
no,
taught you,
no,
dog.
no.
angry about you, so how you gonna mute it? Okay.
Come on, Copper Tone. Don't be like that. Come on, Bishop.
Don't be
Don't be
shy
like that, baby.
now.
Y'all just talking about what people told you, but go ahead. I want y'all to get it off, cause I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna get it when y'all done.
Oh, I could put. Okay, it's probably a little bit, but I put my own logic quick with on shit. But no, you got the floor. Nah, this is my seasoning on learning how to just be patient. Let's go. Nah.
Well, name the hardware used to process analysis of DNA.
Your name it.
Okay, name the software and its designer for process of analysis for DNA.
Okay, so software to me, okay, like I'm gonna take it to the computing. Software is anything software like any upgrade. Okay, software is spiritual digital. Hardware is the computer. is the hardware. The software is updated, so it's spiritual
Okay,
digital.
I'll be a
Go
little bit
ahead.
more specific, just for sake of argument. The processor chip used in just one of the servers for DNA analysis and its designer and manufacturer. Do you know any of that?
Do you?
I mean, I can't rip it offhand, but that's powerful.
Here's a clue. It's
Let's
not
go.
IBM. It's not an IBM machine. It's not a Microsoft machine, and it's not an Apple machine.
The processor. The processor. The processor. Yeah. So that's where
However, you was
that
taught in
fine line
school how to conduct a scientific experiment, everything being equal. And somebody's telling you, you gotta spit and send it to the wizard. You can't do the experiment, right? Because you don't have the software or the hardware. So you gotta send it off, Jack. And that's the fucking problem. Because it's not that you're not more intelligent enough to do an experiment. It's just that the experiment doesn't have a foundation. It's made up. It's a political tool. But if you can get your own hardware and software and analyze your own shit, I'll shut my mouth forever.
So I'm saying, so is the two that is life or death. So the criminal and you are the father, is that pseudo too?
If you can't do the experiment and you graduated, yeah, that's probably bullshit, bro. But try, nigga. I was talking to a nigga that said he know how to do electricity earlier.
Okay, so
Hey, he can do it. That's the difference
I'm not.
between.
Look. Okay.
No,
So
you have the right to put your faith in what somebody told you,
no,
but you
but
also have the
I'm
right
not
to do
getting caught up
the
like in
experiment for
just
yourself.
look, but it's still something. I mean, damn, something made us. Our thoughts aren't ours, but
The
DNA.
most intelligent thing I can say is that you came from your mother and you came from your father. Other than that, I'm pseudo. And if you can refute that, I want to listen to you for hours, bro.
Hey,
Hey, I
pseudo
have
has a disease. Hey, pseudo, there's a disease that's fiber. It's a syndrome or disease that got pseudo in it. That's a disease that hits the fiber. Let's go, the nerves and shit. I guess. Let's go.
Hey, so I have a question or a comment. Cause like, don't you find it strange that okay, all siblings, so when there's two brothers, they have different DNA, but then they have the same parents. So does that mean that well, I know the egg is probably what's making them have different DNA because like, does that mean the sperm, like each sperm cell is like different, and each egg is different? Because if it's coming from the same parent, then what? The same parents, then why isn't it the same? And then when a kid takes the DNA test, it's going to say that the uncle ain't the dad. Like it's going to be able to match it exactly as who the dad is.
Let me ask you. So would Esau and Joshua have different DNAs, and would would Cain and Abel, because they was twins, would they have two different DNAs? Let's go.
Yeah, because they're still separate. It's a different twins. They're in a different set, I believe. Like they're still their own individuals.
I don't know about the
Like I don't know
DNA,
about
but there's family members that have different blood types.
yeah, because it skips generations. They say maybe that's how.
They said that I don't. I mean, they say that a woman could get a abortion and that could change her blood type. I don't know.
Man, pause the tape. What? I want to hear more about that. That's fucking interesting. Wow. An abortion could change the blood type. Huh.
Sounds interesting, you say?
I'm intrigued. I mean, I don't know a lot. And that's
Well,
the
I mean,
thing.
even without the
But
testings, you can still find your parent because, like, even me and my mom, we had the same crooked tooth. And then it's like, I could look, it's like you could, like, if there was people lined up and they like find your mom, you would be able to see the similarities. Like, oh, okay, she has like a birthmark maybe on that finger, and so do I. Like, she got the same type of teeth I got. Like, so there's still other ways that we were able to determine this before DNA was discovered.
That's true. You got some birth identifiers. Y'all got some birth identifiers, girl.
well, let's keep it on to how easily that we can be amused. Cloning. I mean, hey, the information's out there, right? How come your neighbor isn't cloning, you know, on his own without a lab? You know, he might have a college PhD in science and biochem, but he's not at home cloning nothing. You got to go to Clonate and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, they trying to play us like we can't do some shit. That's some bullshit. If we could do it, it would be being done. And I'm like,
We could put any
we just keep believing in Oz.
we could do anything we put our minds to. So that isn't out of the realm. Huh? They only want a certain amount of people playing God, huh? Let's go.
That's
But
for
I
the
mean, you
elite
have to
class
believe in
only.
DNA. That's what I'm saying. You don't know about DNA. You have to believe in it. And it's not that you can't find out. It's just that if it was real, you would be doing it. I mean, you can go along and get a job at a lab, but that's
I
their
mean,
laboratory, bro.
yeah,
They're not
yeah.
gonna let you
So
have a
like,
DNA lab. You see what I'm saying?
so like Metal Tree wasn't just no campfire. Oh
No,
man, we
that's
just
ancient.
burning
You're talking about ancient hidden knowledge. That shit was, and the
alchemy.
secrets are still
That
kept to
shit
this
is
day. Yeah.
all alchemy.
Yeah,
It's
but that's
all
something you can
alchemy.
feel and touch and see for yourself.
Science is
That's what I'm talking
alchemy.
about. You get
Science
a
is part of
result from
alchemy.
your experiment. If you can't get a result, you can't know. So
Yeah, it's
that's a
called
religion,
a.
bro. Like
It's
they telling you
called
that the center of the
a.
universe is the
What?
sun,
That shit
and
started
you
with
don't
an
know that. You have to believe that there's a Jesus or a sun in the middle of the
They
fucking
call it
universe, even though you see the sun go by.
It's called an H,
That's a religion.
but it's theory, right? I mean, a T. It's theory.
Yeah, but when people
Science.
start treating theory like a fact, that's belief because they haven't proven it. That's a religion. And they're gonna
Conspiracy
keep on
theory.
spouting the same shit
So if the
every time a certain
government
keyword
put
comes up.
a
That's a
so
religion.
if the government puts a conspiracy charge against you, and your people in them, that really know you and shit, is that a conspiracy theory outside of, you know what I'm saying? Like your family and shit? Conspiracy theory, because theory got I think Theo in it, God in it,
Nigga,
but
no, it's as
I
simple
ain't getting
as
caught. Hey,
it's
something
just,
made us, but I'm just being sincere about it.
but
But
I'm going on
they go.
the sincere knowledge that intelligence is measured in simple ways. The Japanese throw their children
into the water to see if that motherfucker gonna swim. We put our kids' hands in the fire.
Yeah,
And if
you
them
know
motherfuckers ever
why?
put their hand in the fire again, we know they dumb. That's the simplest intelligence test there is.
The Japanese Asian, right? Oh, so yeah, hey, yeah, I
If
get it.
that motherfucker
They
won't
go,
swim, he ain't worth shit. That's how they used to do that shit.
but look,
Sink
but
or swim, that's
babies
where it come
come
from.
in water, right? Babies in water.
Yeah, but if a motherfucker won't swim, he got stuck in a different world at the wrong time.
Yeah,
He's
it's
supposed to be
spiritual.
coming from water and you getting on land, two different worlds.
Yeah, he probably wanted to go back. That person probably wanted
Some
to go
niggas
back.
want to go back. They're not worth nothing down here.
Look! I seen a movie talking about Astro playing a horror movie from the 70s.
Break it down.
All right. Man, I can't, man. I'm just saying, man. So, hey, these people were saying, man, we've been there thousands of years.
Movies from the 70s.
No, I ain't.
They tell a lot
I'm
of
not.
shit.
I'm not.
Little innuendos
I
and
am
shit.
intrigued. Hell no. That's why I'm intrigued.
Exorcist 2 is excellent,
Hell no.
man. Check out Exorcist 2 with James Earl Jones, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit.
Exorcist is just another fancy spiritual word for exercise.
Or Exodus.
Let's go,
Exit your body
because
into
the spirit
another
is trying
body,
to
nigga.
come out. Paranormal, Yeah.
No, but it's some technology in there I think you should check out if you've never seen it. It's the better movie as far
so
as
that's how Moses look. Okay, imagine that's how Moses have the author of Genesis through this. Look, Moses really never died. I mean, Moses was at the transfiguration.
You keep talking about these people like they're real, man.
Man, they was, the spirit's still here. I don't know.
Real clergy know that that's an allegory, brother.
Hey, man. Hey, allegory is real, huh?
No, but it's a scientific term, splitting the water.
Look. Allegory is right there with
way better than Sanchez did, bro.
Alchemy.
Splitting cells and shit. That shit's genius, man. And you would want to put that in there if that was your book, but you can write your own Bible. Copper Tone.
Dude, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm silently trying. I would. I'll push at that because look, that's the thing where niggas got segregated on what they could do, but nah, peace and blessings all. Man, let's get it.
We still getting segregated, but it's up to the individual, and color's not the problem. The problem is the mission and vision of a nigga has been stifled by condition. And if you see a free nigga, congratulate that nigga. I can't stand haters because they don't see the progress through all the pain that happened.
Right. Okay. All right. All right. Appreciate everyone on the panel, right? Okay.
There he is, my favorite motherfucker. Simon, what's up, Simon?
What's up, bro? Nah, for like so.
What's up, Simon?
I don't even know if I want to address this now. I'm just tired. Like, oh my lord.
You always gotta be extra.
I ain't being extra about shit. And look,
you just got on the panel, like you just got up running a track.
No, I can say some shit. Like, I'm just like, okay, all right.
Just say what you about to say, brother. It's all good.
Nah, go ahead.
How's your day going, Simon?
We went from east to west to north to south. He lost in the sauce.
That nigga came in like he couldn't breathe.
Let's remind him what we talking about.
Remind them. Let us
remind them. Are you talking about America or are you talking about like the world?
He wasn't listening to none of the conversation. Lord. Bless your heart, Simon. You always do this. Nigga, don't be listening to nothing and then jump in.
I definitely listen. I listen to it. I'm just trying to understand.
You talking about Bobby Knight. Shout out to Beat God.
It's okay, Simon, man.
People put shit out of context, so it's just like, yo, are you talking about America? Are you talking about the world? What the fuck you talking
Simone.
about?
Simone is here.
My name ain't Simone, bitch. Don't even fucking go there before I fucking cap
Simon,
your
calm
ass.
down.
Hey, that. Calm your ass
Peace and
down.
love. Peace and love.
You all in my ear with all that yelling.
Motherfucker, turn around, call me Simone, nigga.
It's a sexy name though. It is
Who'd
nice.
you rather be,
fuck you,
Simone
hoe, that's
Biles or
scary.
Simon Cowell?
I know nigga turn around and say that sexy nigga.
That's sexy. He said that's sexy.
If I was a black, I would go by Simone.
Right.
He sounded
I
real
know how you
zesty.
get down in them gates, nigga.
He sounded real zesty.
Yeah, you damn fucking mind.
You zesty?
Well, fuck, do down the outside, nigga.
You said
Simone is
Simone.
better than Simon, I gotta say.
You want to be Simone Biles?
Don't play around with me, girl.
Tell a nigga it's French.
I'll treat you like a bitch,
French,
like
you know?
straight
You
up.
want to be Simone Biles
If there's a
movement?
man Simone,
Blue
don't get it
t-shirt and
twisted.
fuck you up, nigga. What?
I
Do
know
you
a
want to
man
be
named
Simone
Chichi.
Biles
I know a
movement?
man named Chick.
I'll make a whole damn statement out of you out of your damn mind.
You getting offended?
Would you like to
taking
be
the bait.
Simone Biles movement?
Nigga taking the bait.
Simone
dog.
says.
Simone. That's
I'm
sexy,
going to
dog.
have a serious conversation. What's up with you?
Is your name Simone Biles movement?
What's your name, bitch?
Simone Biles movement?
You sound like an Arthur or a Nathan.
Are you a Simone Biles movement?
That's a good Bob movie right there. That shit come out like Simone.
That's Simone Biles movement.
Don't let me rename you. You know what that goes down like? I'll tell you, I snatch your phone and everything. Yeah,
Oh, Simone, it's time for your Biles movement.
Come back.
Yep.
Oh, Simone, it's time for your Biles
Don't
movement.
let me do that. You ain't gonna have contact. Don't
Everybody
worry
got a
about
shit,
it.
dog.
Simone, would you like your Biles to be moved?
You really don't know how crazy I am, right?
If you really want a good shit, the day before eat oatmeal with apples, and you're whatever the problem is coming out the next day. You ain't got no worries.
Simone.
Yeah, it run like Rabina. So look. What are you talking about, Simone?
Simone, would you like a Bible movement?
Cell division versus the Bible story.
What are you talking about? I hopped onto the conversation. What's up? What are you talking about?
We was talking about the nigga, the snake god, also known as the Roman that became a Hebrew. He got sent down the river, Hanka Patron.
Right.
You know Moses and his definition or his example as an allegory, talking about cell division.
All right. Okay, cool. So, what's kind of interesting about that is that the depiction is what you're being told. So the thing is, we weren't in a position.
Joseph, whoa.
Calm down, bro. Jesus Christ, why you interrupt me?
No, wait. Joseph is associated to Egypt too because he was second under Pharaoh. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no, that's a good point.
And Joseph was sold by his brothers. Cold game.
And what I'm gonna get to is the core. So it's just like, look, what you're being sold is the fact of there was no black man in this situation.
What you talking about, Willis?
There was no black man in this situation. Have you ever thought about that?
Oh, Simone.
So you're all white men. All of you are white men. Because like the white man has had one over you since day dot. Because you don't even know what black man looks like. That's why you fuck up all the time. Period.
Simone.
What? What the hell? That ain't make no damn sense, son.
No, it makes total sense. Just listen to me for a second. You don't know who you are. So you can't blame yourself. That's why they try to put all these new laws in and they're trying to like do this LGB or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck it is. Women's rights and all this shit. You don't know who you are. As black men, there's never been a president that's been set for us black men. to actually go, okay,
Come on, you're not black.
listen, I'm working on that. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna draw that law.
So what we don't know
I'm gonna
about
draw
ourselves?
it.
What we don't know
But
about ourselves, man. You said we don't know ourselves. What
you
we don't know
don't.
about?
You
Like
don't.
what?
You don't know shit about yourself.
Like what? Like what exactly?
Like
Well,
hun,
you
like what?
know,
Like hun, like what?
every time I hear a black man speak, they always talk about their mama or their grandmother. What? They never talk about their father.
I talk about my dad all the time.
Right, Simone, I talk about me father.
I was
No,
just
they
talking
don't.
about my dad earlier, a little while ago, right? Right, Zay?
Yeah. He likes to play pool, Simone.
You may be the privileged one, but I
Simone,
mean,
what is you trying to say? Niggas in America ain't
I'm
got
just saying
fathers?
most of us black, I didn't even want to call us niggas, but I'm just saying like we didn't grow up like that. We didn't. So like all you had was your mother, and your
That's
mother was sitting
not
around.
true.
That's true. It's totally
It's
true.
not
Yeah, that's
true.
definitely not true because I have my dad, so I don't know what you're talking
Right.
about.
I
I
don't
have
know
my
what you talking
dad.
about, lady. Like you can say what the hell you
You
want.
have my dad.
Watch your mouth, Simon.
I ain't
And
gonna be
she said
rude,
she
sir.
had her dad, just like you said, asked everybody else, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it's a fallacy.
You telling
So
us your experience in the world. You can't speak for everybody else's experience.
I get where you're coming from, but it's a fallacy.
For you. But for
No,
us,
if that grown woman turned around and said she was married, I'll be okay. I'll be like, okay.
what
But
does
she
that
ain't.
have to do with somebody having a father?
No, all of us are single. Why is
Simon,
that?
what does this have to do with
Oh,
people
no,
having a
come on,
father?
bro. Let's not be stupid. All of us are single. Single.
All right.
It's a
All
motherfucker.
of us are
How you
not.
just jump from the daddy story to the
Right.
not married? I
Let's
don't.
be
Where's
real,
the
like,
connection?
seriously.
Where's the connection? Explain
He
that to
don't
me.
even
No.
know.
They disenfranchise us, like, to make us like this. And, like, you don't get it. You're out of your mind. Like, and we argue amongst ourselves. And they love it. They like, oh, let's watch these black people just argue amongst themselves. It's like, nah, bruh, look, why ain't you with somebody? Why ain't you have a connection with somebody? Why ain't you loving on somebody? Because you don't know what love is. You don't. Period.
Sounds like you're
I'm
doing a
so
self.
confused. Where do we just go with this?
Sounds like you're talking about yourself,
So
son.
one, you assume that
Nah,
none of
I
us
ain't
got
talking about
fathers,
myself.
and then you assume that none of us are in
I ain't self
relationships.
projection. I know what the fuck that is. Don't even fucking put that on me because I'll do that
You
shit to
just
you.
project it. You just project it on me. Project over me.
Self projection, bro. That's what it's called. Self projection.
But anywho, try it again.
Mm-hmm. We
Mm-mm.
stacking on. We
We're
stacking
not talking
on.
about you right now.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about me. I don't give a fuck about me at all. My
Well,
life's done. Like, yo, give me
you,
25 years.
Simon, you said all that to
I
say
know,
what?
look, I don't give a fuck about me. For real.
Well,
I'm
you're
done with this
single.
life. You motherfuckers are boring as hell. Like, you gonna tell me some shit.
You're single.
Well, we're asking you, what were you trying to say?
Done,
I'm just
bro.
saying.
After we supported your live earlier, now we gotta
I
be
keep
boring.
fucking
Boy,
interrupting, dumb motherfucker. Like, stop. Like,
who
he
you
asked
talking
me a
to?
question. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bitch, you better pipe down. Get it together.
I
It'll
ain't
be a
no
question
bitch.
that you never get the answer.
Don't let me fuck. Oh.
It'll be a question you'll never get the answer.
All right, slip lips. All right. Okay.
Act
Let him.
accordingly.
I'm doing you like that. Okay. Go to the cinema tomorrow and see if you can afford it. go see Toy Story or some shit.
Yeah, try opening up your thighs so your knees don't get stuck. The fuck?
Oh, you wow. Anyway, what do you say to me? Because
Try
that's kind
leaning
of.
forward when you push. You won't pee on your
I
balls.
wasn't talking to
Those
you.
are reasonable things to learn.
Oh my lord! All right. Okay. I'm just gonna shout, right? Okay.
So, as it applies to cell division and this motherfucking story guy Moses, Mama Moses, when you say we don't know who we are, is that in comparison to him knowing that he was a Hebrew and a Roman?
Right. So let me tell you something because that's a really important question. So the thing is what we do. We try to compare ourselves to things that happened in the past when it's nothing to do with us. You know, so we can learn from the past, and there's nothing wrong with that. You could read a book, like you can see a movie, you can see a dictation or whatever. But it's really like in your real life when you wake up in the morning, what you're thinking is, oh, these motherfuckers don't mean shit to me. Like period. Like they don't, and you got good reason for that. And don't feel any way bad about it. You know what I mean? You can't compare yourself to them. You know, like white people be doing this shit all fucking day long. You know what I'm saying? And the problem is when black people look at a white person, they're like, why have you had that fucking privilege? You know what I'm saying? But, you know, we got to get past that. We got to go, okay, you done that, now we got to do it. You know what I'm saying? And we're not going to even try and do it like you did. We're going to do it in the way we want to do it. You know what I'm saying? But not a lot of people are going to do it right now. But a new generation are really interesting. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The new generation are fucking interesting. Because they'll turn around and tell you that shit straight up. You know, there ain't no wavering, ain't no bullshit. It's like, yo, I'm going to build, bruh. Like, they ain't going to tell you shit. Like, but, yo, why can't we build with them? That's the question.
Well, we can. And I try to, on a daily basis, remind people that we was once young and we should allow some respect, regardless of admiration, to let these young people speak, whether they right or wrong. They should be able to voice their thoughts. And because a lot of us didn't have that opportunity, and here we have an opportunity. Instead of, you know, shutting them down, we should allow what we built to
be a
benefit.
Do you actually think most parents are capable of that?
Well, being outside as a parent versus being the parent is two different things. But I can't speak for all parents. For me, I wanted a free thinker. I wanted someone that could actually think outside the lines and outside.
Are you talking about your partner, or you talking about yourself?
We were successful with that. That was the most important part, was that we wasn't creating some robot for the corporation, but we was creating a person to represent the family. And the most important thing was to think for yourself. And then that would lead to doing for yourself. And it worked. But that's just my experience.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of parents that just let the system raise their children.
That makes me hear like you're a leader. So, you know, I can lead off what you're saying. But most, I'm like, okay.
I just want to stop it before it gets any further. I'm an entertainer, and I'm not a leader.
You're an entertainer.
Yeah, I can't qualify.
Bro,
that makes
now you're going somewhere else.
So
now you're going somewhere else. Wait.
If you believe that I'm a leader, that's
you're not an entertainer. You don't know what entertainer looks like. Like for real. Like seriously. Like you don't. You have no experience of being an entertainer. That may be your aspiration, that may be your ambition. Okay. But I'm just telling you are not an entertainer. Like period.
How are you gonna tell him that?
Well, you can ask me if you want.
What's a question, bitch?
Hey, be careful. Be careful.
Now, the way that we chose to raise a chap or a child is different from most folks. I'm not going to say that the way I did it was right. It was just what we felt was important. There are other people that want to raise their children to be the best at being, you know, helping out the elite and just going along to get along. And there's nothing wrong with that. We need those people. We need Marines. We need people to, do things that we're not willing to do.
So,
but the way we did it is not the exact, written in stone right way to do it. There's other ways.
Don't you find that really interesting? You can make excuses for people that are supposed to do things that they're supposed to do.
Well, some people really, it's on their neck. They feel like they don't have a choice.
Why would you do
and
something?
You can't speak
Look,
for
I
them.
know firefighters. I know people that work in the sewers. I know people that are doing shit behind your back. I know people that are grass riding. I know people and you don't appreciate them. All you're concerned about is fucking. That's what you're concerned about.
Are you talking about the black man in general, or are you talking about me?
Most people. Most black people.
Just fucking. Well, you might be.
Yeah,
right
that's
on
what you're concerned about. That's all you don't actually sort of see what is going on.
If we're
it's a total look.
If the main thing for
I don't give a fuck about pussy. I don't give a fuck what bitch turn around, go around and try and come in my face.
You're fucking absurd.
I don't give a fuck about that shit. You out of your damn mind. If you look, you want to get distracted like that? Look,
it's because you're working with a Vienna sausage, Simon.
Fuck you, hoe.
Fuck your daddy, bitch.
That's why we speak like that. Do you understand?
Watch your motherfucking mouth when you talking to a real one, bitch. If I cut your little ass dick up and feed it to the shrimp.
Listen, bro. Look, go ahead and fuck your nigga, okay? I know you're gay as fuck. So look. I'm just saying, right? This is the thing. We're too sexually inclined.
You don't got enough dick to fuck niggas or bitches.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Get your whole play with, little bitch. Stop playing with me.
Listen, go on Twitter your widow, okay?
You want me to go ahead and bust you upside your head?
Go on Twitter your widow. I don't care. But the thing is, when
you ain't got enough whittle to twiddle, okay? Sit your little meat ass down.
If your tongue is longer than your penis,
but you got receding dick like your hairline. Stop it.
60 years ago, we didn't deal with it like we're dealing with it today.
60 years ago, you bloke.
Why are you getting mad?
Watch your fucking mouth, you wanker.
You getting mad for no apparent reason.
No, I'm not getting mad. I'm just being entertaining. That's all.
Simon.
He didn't change the subject a million times. I don't know what you're talking about. Because he's a fucking wanker. You're a wanker.
Listen, go do that, creep. Go do that. Go do that.
You despise the black man, Simon?
No, I don't. I think every black man has a position in their life, and the thing is, it's I think every black man.
Your position face down is
shut up. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something real quick.
Shut up.
There's nothing you can tell me because you can't pronounce your words properly.
All right, you're trying to be like ABC.
It's gonna be lost in translation every time.
Okay, all right. You're being an infantile motherfucker over here. Right? Okay, cool. I'm just saying, Russia is on some.
Would you like
bullshit.
a shoulder to lean on?
No, not your shoulder.
Oh, the white man in jail shoulder. In that order.
This motherfucker was my code D. I'll fuck him up, and he'll know. You know what I'm saying? Don't play around with me. I'll fuck you up, nigga.
You should have did that. You should have did that when you was in jail and not get fucked.
What? Commissary will be secondary, nigga. Don't play around with me.
You should have did that when you was locked up, but instead you was getting fucked every time you got out, brother.
I might be locked up tomorrow. Who the fuck you think you is?
The person that's not gonna be fucking you, but that white man will.
I ain't gonna visit that tomorrow.
I'm scared, man.
Oh my god.
Going today, not tomorrow.
Trying to make his butthole big. Boy, sit down.
Shut up.
Good content right here.
It's for full moon.
Full moon, bitch.
Little bitch, shut up, hoe.
Don't drop the sack again.
Full moon before I get over with you, hoe.
We was talking about subdivision, Simon.
Shut up, bitch.
Let me tell you
Talking
something,
about
Simon.
subdivision, bro.
This fucking bitch quarterback want to fucking interrupt every 2 seconds because he ain't got nothing to fucking add to it. Quarterback, bitch. Shut up, nigga.
Queen. What up, Juice?
Simon, you gonna watch your mouth.
Yeah. I know something about the conversation. No, you don't. I know this dude
Coppertone
from.
Valley.
I know this dude from a couple of years ago, nigga.
Bitch,
You
you
don't
built
know
like
who
a
the
bag
fuck
of
you talking
potatoes.
to.
Go on now.
Yeah.
Go
What
ahead.
up? What up, bro?
Shut the fuck
Young
up.
Simon.
Oh,
You
Coppertone.
all right,
Shut
young
up.
Simon?
Bitch built like a
These
Hawaiian
motherfuckers
punch
want to
bottle. Boy,
interrupt
stop.
talking some
Fuck you talking
bullshit.
about?
God damn.
God
You got the
damn, how?
majority of the
Need
shit
high
show on the
preference
screen
Listen,
right now.
Cause you
I
could
can
never
tolerate this
Let's
ever,
fucking
go.
gay
never
motherfucker
ever,
over here,
never
but yo,
ever,
you
What the
never
hell wrong
ever,
with you,
niggas
how?
ever
crazy.
get on my level. What? Get on my level.
What wrong with
What?
you,
This
Get on
how?
my
motherfucker
level.
want to act
What?
like
Get on my level.
I
These
can
nigga laugh
tolerate
be
him.
killing me.
You motherfucking right straight niggas. You on some next shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah, we the
Do you
ones.
and your nigga share douches?
We the ones, homie.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta come to
You know that.
America, nigga, and see how we really act.
Cause
I
you're a
already
Hell
been
douchebag.
to
yeah.
America, you
Tell
dumb
them again,
fucks.
Ed.
What's wrong
Tell
with
them
you?
again, Ed.
Flying
You
to
do
the
You gotta
not
doctor.
live
come
in
over here.
Why
America.
you trying to
Chill.
do my accent from you dumb fucks? Like,
You
what's
did
wrong
not get
with
that
you?
Hey,
accent
you
from
better watch
America.
that,
What the
B.
hell?
All
Come
right.
on, saying, nigga. Where you
No,
live
you know,
at?
you just
Oh, where I
you
came from?
Get on my
Australia?
level. What? Get
America.
on my
Where I came
level.
from? New
Yeah,
Zealand?
America? America?
y'all
Oh, my
came
Lord.
after us, man. You need to come over here and get the real.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Come to the turf, man.
Where the fuck's that?
Nigga say, hey, girl from America.
America,
Nigga,
bro.
talking like this is a pun shit. Nigga,
North
please.
America.
Where's that?
Nigga, please, you a
Pun shit,
refugee.
nigga.
You a descendant of a
What?
refugee, nigga. Shut up. Your
All
people
right,
ran from their homeland because they were
yeah,
scary.
okay. Get your
And you're a
talk on.
product of that. A scary
All
nigga.
right. I
It's
hear
all
you.
good. It's all
Hold
good.
up.
You
Go
know,
And
ahead.
then
you
Go
got the
do,
ahead.
you
nerve to
do.
complain
Go
about the
ahead.
Indians
I'll
down
drown
there
you in
doing
that
the same
fucking
thing they
still
did.
case,
And then,
nigga.
ain't
And
that
you
some
know what I'm
shit?
fucking talking about. I'll
I
drown your
don't know what
face
you're talking
back,
There's
about.
too
man.
many
Dog.
Indians over here.
Like, what the
Screwface.
fuck you talking about, bro?
I said
Still,
your mama and your
still,
daddy were
still,
refugees that left
toilet,
their
nigga.
country,
I'll
brother. They
drown
were
you, nigga.
scary.
Come
They
on,
were
Mm-hmm.
man. Let's get back
scary.
to it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all in the UK court talking about
Fucking talk to me
DNA, you
about
have to
bull.
Watch your
argue these
motherfucking mouth
points.
then.
Do you
Shut
just because
what?
you argue the points about DNA
What?
criminal trial or whatever trial you do
Is you
you
cool?
believe it or do you just use the information they're giving you?
He
Man,
don't
y'all
believe
believe
nothing
that
that
nigga
come out of
over
his
with.
mouth.
Okay, so you don't know what you're talking about, so it's out of context.
Nigga ain't
So
no fucking lawyer.
I can't even answer that question. So until you
Listen
actually
to
figure that shit out and like pose the question correctly, I'm
If you
not.
couldn't comprehend the question, just say that.
Shut up, bitch. What's wrong?
See, that's
You
because you
want to
can't understand proper English,
stop?
nigga.
Nah,
Come on,
stop.
you had not approached
You
the
fuck these
question a proper
motherfuckers.
Well,
way.
just because you have to represent
You just want to fuck me.
evidence
Stop.
and present
Stop.
evidence in
Ew.
court about DNA, do
Yeah,
Nigga,
y'all
you need
do
to
leave
be
it.
that in the
200 pounds
UK or do
smaller.
y'all just
I
say
don't give a
that's
fuck about
rubbish?
that.
And your face would not be looking like that.
You see this shit?
Looking like
Well,
genuine and shit.
surely
This
you run
nigga is
across
outrageous.
an Israeli and they wouldn't submit to the DNA
Nigga
test.
got
So how do
contacts
you
on in
proceed
his
after that?
goddamn picture.
And then
Trying to look
in
pretty like
London, I
old
mean,
Little
ass
in
bitch.
court,
genuine and
I don't give
shit.
a fuck
when they
about
say,
any of
why
that
didn't
shit.
Mr.
Looking
Goldberg, why
like
didn't you
Simon
give
the
us your
Cat.
You
DNA?
can
And the
never.
motherfucker say, because I don't believe in DNA. What do y'all do in London when that motherfucker presents a good point?
Bro, DNA is something that's scientifically proven. So you can't say you don't believe in DNA. So that's something you got
But
to work
what if
out.
your
Well,
client
why
won't
don't
You
you?
mean
Why
give
don't
you
you
DNA got
prove it?
data?
ancestry?
What if your
Make him
client
prove it.
refuses the
I
data?
ain't
Are you
proving
going to
shit.
teach
Like, that ain't
your
You're
my
refusing the
job. Like, I
data.
don't give a fuck
client?
about
Are
that.
you
That's
Now
his
refusing the
fucking
data?
idea. That's his idea.
Is that what
He
you're
tries.
doing? Are you refusing the data?
Girl, stop. Okay? Before I start with you.
All right,
Okay?
well,
Boy,
all right.
shut your
You're
ass
I'm just
refusing the
trying to get a
data.
professional opinion about it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it don't make sense. Like, you want to turn around and say that shit because it don't make sense.
Well, in law, just because you don't believe some shit, you still have
Rocket,
to
No,
just
it
turn
does,
figure
around
but
it
and
I
out.
say
don't
it real
believe it.
You
quick.
I'm
know
You
what
gotta
I'm
telling you,
turn
it don't
around
saying?
make
first.
I was
sense.
just wondering how
Yeah,
y'all did
nigga,
it
you
in
can't tell
London.
nobody what to say, bitch ass
He said
nigga.
it's impossible possible for you to turn around and say what you just said?
Yeah, of course, because he turned around saying like this is scientifically proven.
Well,
It's
they'll
not
turn around and
right.
say it, bro. They'll turn
Yeah, just
around
turn
and
around
say
and say it so he can hear it.
No, it's simple. If you have a Jewish client
that refuses the DNA stuff. I mean, how do you proceed with that?
Where you get this
But
from?
no,
He just
hold on,
told her
hold
to
on.
set it for you. There you go to answer the
Hold on,
question.
hold on. All mostly, if I'm not mistaken, all Jewish people don't do that shit.
What's
Damn near.
Jewish people got to do with anything? Why do these motherfuckers keep
Well, if you
talking
practice
like
law,
this?
Bitch ass nigga, he
The
just
fuck?
said Jewish. So I'm
Why you
answering the
bringing
damn
Jewish
question,
trust you.
ugly
this?
motherfucker.
We're talking about black culture, nigga.
You bitch
God
ass
damn.
nigga,
I
did you
think it
just say
applies.
Jewish?
Quit bringing
You
Jewish
didn't say
people.
shit to him when he said Jewish, you bitch
Oh,
ass
shut
nigga.
up, nigga. You're weird as fuck,
Shut
man.
up.
You
What the
nigga.
All
fuck?
right. Well, let's
What?
go on to the next one then.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
nigga.
go to the
division.
next one, bro. Like I said, they
Cell
ain't gonna do no
division.
DNA testing on
Moses,
themselves, bro.
or I mean,
They not.
we can witness cell division in the with a microscope in a controlled environment.
Fucking
But
buster.
like Moses, why they had to use a nigga with a snake staff? That's some other type of higher
Because
level
Moses
than us with a
came later
microscope.
than Adam and Eve.
The blazing serpent just a reference of Jesus, bro, dying on the cross.
Damn.
We're loyal at it.
If you ain't know
that
that.
sound like that sound more accurate right there. Icarus, or not Icarus.
Yeah, even though it was in the
Because he
First
wise.
Testament, the blazing
Because
serpent.
wisdom, right?
Just how I'm gonna say this, just so nobody won't be like, oh, that nigga the one said it. Just my opinion. The blazing serpent is a reference from the First Testament of Jesus. It didn't say Jesus, it didn't say the Savior. It's just some type of reference.
You see that shit? Right.
That's good shit though. No, I studied some shit about that. That's good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Someone try to act like that's what he been saying this whole
Yelling in
time.
the background like a little female.
Fuck you,
Well, you been over there in the black sector too much talking about some child. Hey,
Don't
you
talk
been
to
over
him
there.
like that, son.
Hey, you been out there with Hey, hold on. Hold on. You been out there with Paulette too long, huh? You know who I'm talking. You know who I'm talking about, bro. Paulette Waters, bro. You know who I'm talking about.
Are you mad
Cause
at
she
your
the
man?
only one say that. Woo, child.
Are you mad? You mad at your mind? You trying to fucking talk to me, ho?
No, listen to me. Listen to me.
I ain't listen to you. I ain't listen to your
Come
mama.
on.
I ain't listen to your
You
grandmother.
voted
I
his
ain't
cover,
listen to
and you
your
voted his
fucking
cover.
uncle. I ain't listen to your cousin. I ain't listen to your fucking bitches, unkies.
Shut
What
up,
You know what I'm
bro. We
saying?
don't
you
really care what
say,
you're
Zay?
saying.
No,
We working with
What
the
you
language barrier, homie.
What you say, Zay?
Hey,
Listen, you blew his cover. He don't even want to hear it no more.
See,
why this motherfucker don't speak to me?
because Paulette, I love Miss Paulette, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That old lady will cuss your ass out. But that's where you get that shit from, bro. I know where you get that. Woo, child.
That should be making me laugh too. Do it, Simon.
I respect you and
Hit
call
that
you a
woo chow,
Negro.
Simon.
I didn't even call you a nigga, bitch. Like I didn't
Hey,
say
that's
you're
cool. I'm a nigga.
Right there.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Simon.
call you a Negro,
Simon,
nigga.
we the same. Hey, it's cool, bro. We the same color.
Don't play around with me.
No,
Don't play
wasn't he
around
just
with me.
identifying with black 10 minutes ago, yo?
Nah, don't get me out my
No, all of
fucking
a sudden he
feelings.
don't
You out your
identify.
fucking
Boy,
mind, nigga.
See, and I'm still
Stop
trying to
want to be
identify.
down, Brandy, looking at
And I'm still trying to identify this nigga as black. And I ain't disrespecting nigga. I said you the same
I
color,
disrespected him. I
but
don't
you
care.
just called me a nigga.
That
Like,
nigga's a
come on, bro.
refugee. I
That
told you,
shit
they
real hard.
some runaways.
I got you, bro.
Over here, man.
All right.
They over there
Everybody
doing
ain't
follow the
after you,
drinking
Simon.
All
war.
right, just calm down.
Yeah, you
Oh, so
calm
that
down.
Get
How
back to the
about you your
conversation.
motherfucking head?
so it's a difference between him and
See, I knew he was
hold
about
on.
to do this shit.
Hold
You see
on.
this
That's what I'm
shit?
saying.
You see this shit?
You
Hold
see
You
this
on.
wanna
shit?
play, bro?
You
Let him
can
say
play me,
something.
bro.
Yeah, hold on. All right. What you thought I was finna do?
Oh, okay. So go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
All right. I see the difference between you and Naughty. Ain't y'all from St. Lucia? See, you some runaway that went to London.
Oh, you know about me.
You a runaway that went to London or some shit. Or I ain't gonna too much say Naughty a runaway, but he came to America. Yeah, I ain't gonna disrespect my nigga. That's my dog.
Okay. All right,
Fuck
cool.
you,
Like,
nigga. You a runaway.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a pause. I'm gonna give you a pause tonight. I'm just gonna let that go. I'm gonna let go because look, I'm gonna let go.
So it's true.
Bro. Don't
But
let me
Nadi
do
is
that.
from the Virgin Islands, so that's US
Nadi
territory.
from
This
St.
other
Thomas.
bitch right here
Saint-
ain't from.
St. Crucius, whatever they call that shit, ain't it?
Who?
St. Lucius.
St. Thomas.
Just what? Just
Yeah, that's where he
understand.
from.
Wait, hold
Nadi
on,
from
bro.
St.
Lucifer,
No,
Thomas.
wait, hold up, bro. Just realize.
Okay.
Just realize.
Virgin Islands is
Realize
a
I
part of the
watched
United
that shit.
States. You don't need a
Okay.
passport to go there.
Okay,
We're
I thought they were from the same area.
no, St. Lucia. You need a passport to go to.
Wow. Oh my lord.
You bitch ass nigga. You need a passport to get where you from. You bitch ass
I'm
nigga.
watching you from now
Get
on
your
in.
passport.
No,
We'll
you
fly
fucked
you
up.
out, and
You
we'll show
fucked
you
up,
what's
bro.
really going
You
on,
fucked
dog.
up, bro. I ain't even said shit to you.
Who you talking to?
I don't know who you talking to.
We'll fly you out.
Don't call him a
That
nigga.
nigga, you know who that
We'll
nigga
check
is.
these mountains
Don't
You
out.
call
know
him
who
a
that
nigga.
nigga is.
Hey,
That
It's not in the
nigga.
phone here.
hey, I'm
Act like a
dangerous.
nigga.
Hey, I'm dangerous, nigga.
Pull up my
I
fucking
got,
name.
bro. I got a
Pull
gun.
it.
Bro, I
You
got
ain't.
a gun with no hands, bro. I got a gun with no hands,
You
bro.
don't
I'm
pull up my
dangerous.
family fucking heritage. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Hey,
Are you out of your damn mind?
You out of your
You
league.
think you can do
You out
that
of your
get away
lane.
with
He
You don't
got
know what
away
it's
with it,
like.
bro. Let it go.
We want to show you.
show your bitch ass, nigga. You ain't the only one controlling.
I'm not one of these motherfuckers you want to fuck around with. Look, bro, at the end of the day, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch you for a good couple of months, and I'm going to come back at you when you don't know it. You see that shit?
That's a coward, man.
Bro, you think I give a damn? Every time you hit the panel, I'm coming at your ass, bro.
I told you up front, nigga. I told you up front.
Hey,
When it comes to it, I'm
Simon, you better be lucky I don't come and hit them goddamn blacks at the panel, bro.
Dog, we
I
offered
see
you.
your ass.
We offered you a chance to come
Everywhere
to
you
the
go.
United States.
Yeah,
bro.
you're damn mind
The
talking
right
to
way.
me like that.
I sure am.
Hey, you think I'm gonna let, bro? I'm gonna talk to, bro, especially you, bro. I'm from America, bro. I'm gonna talk to you with disrespect. I don't give a fuck who you is.
Yeah,
You understand me?
Yeah, well, you're about to learn, nigga.
You gotta
You
come over and
understand
check it
me?
out, bro.
No,
before you
you're
talk
about to
shit.
learn. I tell you, like, I don't give a fuck where you think you're from. That's not the point. It depends on who you're talking to. You don't know
You better
whether
go write up another paper
Oh,
bull
bruh,
or something, nigga.
listen, bro, you
Or
don't know
something.
where I'm from,
You just
but
don't know who the fuck you
chose
talking
to
to,
do
bro.
that. I'm gonna hold that. That's in my back pocket, bro. It's in my back pocket. I'm gonna hit you. Watch.
Bruh, don't hit me with nothing from your back pocket, bro. Fuck wrong with you, bro?
I'm gonna hit you, bro. It'd be like popsicles, like, you know what I'm saying? Breakfast in the morning, like
Keep playing. Keep
No,
playing with me, bro. I'm gonna bring Paulette over here, bro. You keep playing with
I'll
me.
be laughing when I'm gonna hit you because you're gonna fucking be fucked
Bring
up.
Paulette over here, bro. It's
You
over.
don't even know what the fuck's gonna hit you, bro. I'll just be chilling. You know what I'm
Start up the
saying?
Lambo
We didn't
first.
invite you over here for
I
that.
ain't even deal with that shit.
We didn't
All
even
right,
invite
man.
you over here for that,
You
man. We
did
was talking
that.
about
You did
self
that to
advancement.
yourself, bro.
All right, man. Get back to your lawyer case, man. Get back to your lawyer
Yeah,
case.
when
Yeah,
you
you're damn right,
as a
nigga.
solicitor with
Yeah.
DNA
Yo,
These shit
act
ain't
like
popping,
it.
bro.
Act like
you
it,
just
ho.
work
It's
the
all
case,
good,
right?
Simon.
You
Yeah.
don't say
Now
how
I
It's
people
all
are
own you,
good,
coming
bitch.
into
Simon. You
space.
I
got it.
own you.
You
I own
got
you,
it.
ho. I
You
own you.
got it, Simon. You
Wake
got
up
it,
in the
Brody.
morning and
You the
find out.
champ, homie.
Simon,
You the
Wake up
champ.
in the morning and find
come
out,
back,
nigga.
Simon. Come
Hey,
back.
Motherfucker.
Come on, Simon. Come back to the table, brother. Don't walk off.
that's what I'm saying, man. Leave the powder alone, man. Damn.
I own this motherfucker now.
Y'all up there on that green powder.
Yeah, I own you, ho. Yo, ho. Yo,
Shit.
fucking ho. Bitch. You fucked up,
All right,
nigga.
all right.
See how you like to keep going?
Damn.
That nigga don't stop, boy.
I'm
Him and
telling
Jeremiah
you.
need to go
Like
at
this
it.
That London
motherfucker
gin.
fucked up.
That
You
London
know when the
gin will have you
motherfucker do
going
that
like
shit?
Hey,
PCP.
can we
Like
get back to the
seriously,
case?
like no,
OG
no,
Hold
no.
Simon.
on.
Let's
That's
be
that
real. Like
London gin.
this mother, bitch, you my
OG
hoe.
Simon,
Hold
can we
You
on.
get
can't
back to
even
the
say
case though,
anything
bro?
anymore.
The shape of the
Now,
bottle
God
is a
now,
damn.
fire hydrant.
No,
Killer
now,
Simon.
you own your family own
Killer
That's that
everything,
Simon,
bitch.
can we
London.
get
Like
back
you're
to the case,
over.
That
big
It's
dog?
London
over,
juice.
nigga. It's
hey,
over.
now I'm convinced you in the bathroom yelling now just like Jeremiah.
You can
You
say
in the
what the fuck
I
bathroom?
you
hear the
want.
echo. I hear the echo.
Put
Damn.
your wife on the phone. Put your wife on the phone. See what happens.
At
Bitch,
least get in the
who the fuck
bathtub,
you
nigga.
talking to?
Make
You
some
say I don't
contact.
know this game,
That nigga in the
nigga?
bathroom yelling
Yo,
too,
I've been
goddamn.
damn,
God
I've been
Simon in
damn,
the
bro.
everywhere, bitch.
We
bathroom.
just
I've
need to
been in
name this
mental
bitch the bathroom
institutions.
episode, bro.
I've been on the line. I've been everywhere, nigga. You can't play me.
These niggas be in
Now
the
all
bathroom
bitch.
yelling they goddamn
Now you gonna have
This
your
the
phone
kind of
number
niggas
to
that
me.
get to play
Call your
Elvis,
motherfucking bitch,
Black
nigga.
Elvis in movies and
Now
shit.
your bitch is gonna be talking some shit that you wanted to talk about, but
They'll
you
picture his
damn on
ass
no
to playing
own,
Black
you hoe.
Elvis.
These niggas
What the fuck
crazy,
you
bro.
talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ.
Do some karate. Do some karate, Simon. Turn on your camera and do some karate moves, dog.
Yeah.
MI6. What they teach you over there, bro? 002.
Yeah, I'm
See
gonna
how
leave
you
him
tell.
alone.
You don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
leave
tell
him
them
alone,
type
bro, so
hoe.
that
Can
man
you
keep
No,
jump
you
off the
breathing, bro.
roof?
don't. No, you
That
don't.
man ain't
Show us some
goddamn stop
training. Can you
I'm
talking.
gonna
jump off
take
the
over
roof?
that whole shit.
Just
Now
like hit the
I own you,
panel.
bitch. I'm gonna take over that whole shit. I take over your
I'm
house,
gonna let him
your
breathe, bro.
privileges,
Let him
I'm gonna
your
let
chill.
him.
life,
Them
your
London,
fucking
them
word,
London
everything.
agents got
I
to
take
jump
over
off
He's
the
all
roof.
going
of that
off.
shit. You out your
I'm
fucking
not
mind
mute.
playing with me. What?
Nah,
You
you
out
got
your
it.
fucking mind, bitch. You
Yeah, I'm
out
gonna
your
chill,
fucking
bro. I'm gonna let that
mind.
man get it.
You got it.
Yeah,
Goddamn,
Yeah.
won't
It's
nah,
a
stop
you don't
white
get
talking.
the
dude
fuck
that's
out.
Simon,
knocking on his
calm
door right
down.
now
Nah, man,
Calm
this bitch be
down.
playing.
and say,
Hey,
jump
yeah.
off the roof.
The
Just tell him
fuck?
go
Listen to
upstairs and
him.
jump
What?
off the roof with no
Nah,
thought.
bitch. Nah, I own you
Hey,
now, bitch.
For
hey,
God,
lay
Send
out.
for
me your
Queen and
email.
country, mate.
Send
Jump.
the email in the back. Do
And the
that.
nigga just jump off the
Yeah,
roof,
send your
dog.
email, send your number, because I'm
Come
going to
on,
save you
champ.
and save your mother. I'm going to take over all that shit.
Hey,
You think
man.
I'm playing?
Chill,
Why you
champ.
get
You
so
really think I'm
upset when we
playing,
talking
right?
about
You
DNA,
think
bro?
I'm playing, bitch?
See,
Go
Why
see,
ahead.
He
y'all so
trying to
much in
cool
the
see,
out,
see,
rage,
man.
Go
bro?
Valente.
ahead. Don't let me
Why you?
get it, because I could call out some people to get anyway. I'm
Nah,
giving
we
you the
just trying to
privilege
Hey,
chill,
to
man.
send
It's
it
been
nah,
in the
man. Don't
first
bring
place.
up nobody
No,
from the
wait.
dead, bro.
No,
That
no,
You
wait.
necromancy,
dividing
bro.
This
yourself,
motherfucker be
bro.
playing
That
like
You
I'm
necromancy,
the
bro.
dividing
I'm the
us.
post
What's wrong
and
with you,
shit,
bro?
nigga.
Don't be talking to
Wait,
nobody
oh,
from the
you know,
dead.
Is there a
That
British
they can't
bottle?
talk back,
Not
you
a
no,
dumbass.
Diageo.
we don't play
It's
like
all
that.
Not a
good,
We
Holly.
don't
Chill
play.
out.
Diageo.
No, we ain't no fuck around,
Chill
niggas.
out, man,
See,
before I
This
get the
motherfucker wanna
homies
turn
on you.
around,
you
open
not
his
doing
fucking
cocaine and
mouth,
you
bro.
like this? You can't
You
have
out
that
your
Simon,
cocaine,
fucking
bro.
chill.
Bro,
mind.
that nigga on
I
cocaine
told
While
and
you.
No
we
something
get
like
cocaine for
London
that.
popping,
That
man.
nigga
alcohol,
ain't
bro.
had none,
Nah,
dog.
ain't no fucking alcohol,
London.
bitch.
Where that bitch on
I'll be
London
online still.
alcohol and
Don't let me
Chill
go
powder.
in the
out,
hood.
Simon.
I'm
Don't
He
let
only
me
got a
go in the
leak.
hood.
powder.
He got a
Don't
leak
let me
party.
do that.
This nigga
I'll
be
get on
fucking up
road.
the
I'll get on
hive.
a plane right now and fuck you up and your
Do you
family,
Start
got
the
bitch.
Lambo
powder?
up and
You
I
get
don't
in
ain't
know
the
what
had
the
no
Lambo.
fuck you
cocaine,
Hey,
playing with.
bro.
Let
First,
hey,
grab
start
it.
the
Simon.
Lambo
You
up
got
Hey,
some
first.
hey,
Peruvian shit.
Simon. Do you got any powder?
You can't have that.
Do you
Yeah, bro.
snort any
You
powder?
still want to joke? You still want to joke? You think I'm Richard
Hey,
Pryor in this bitch?
I,
Yeah,
No,
I
don't
look,
just
start
brother.
want
no
to know, do
joking
you
and
No,
shit.
snort
no,
He
brother.
he can't
powder?
No,
handle
no,
he can't
no,
handle his
no,
drink, let
no,
alone
no.
That's why you put your
Nigga.
damn nose in the damn camera, nigga.
Okay.
Cause you
All right,
let
fine.
everybody know you snort powder. That London
I'm
special.
gonna tell your dealer.
I
I'm
don't
gonna call
care
your
about
dealer,
what you're
man.
saying. I already know.
That nigga over there snorting that Huguenot.
It's not YouTube to me, bro.
You gonna get everybody busted.
Keep it. Keep it going. Yeah,
You
and
gonna
the on your fucking
That nigga in the bathroom yelling, bro.
anaconda on your fucking arm. I
Nino
tried
Brown
to
will
feel
cancel
it.
you, nigga.
You know
Stop
what I'm
yelling,
saying?
man.
Nino Brown be
I
like,
ain't yelling
cancel
at
this
you,
bitch.
hoe. You're a bitch ass nigga.
Hey, we
And you
over
Man,
it,
wanna turn
Simon.
around and
We
talk
over
to
it,
me,
homie.
nigga? I feel
Man,
angry
stop
with
yelling
you.
for the
Tell
K.
Nino Brown,
Bruh,
niggas,
you
cancel
better
this
start
bitch.
yelling for the KGB come out, goddamn.
Listen,
I
I'm
know.
the fucking
Tell him
KGB,
again.
bitch.
Tell him again.
You
He
the
around all
fucking
the white folks. They about to call his all out.
Who the fuck
KGB
you
better
talking
come
to?
out, nigga. You better
The
start
fuck?
yelling, nigga.
Crazy.
Who the fuck you talking to, hoe?
He said the KGB gonna knock on your door, nigga. He right too. Keep talking shit, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. You know, bro, you can't be yelling. You can't be making all that noise out there in
I
London.
do what the fuck I want, hoe. That's where you go wrong. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. Shut up.
Chill, CZ.
That's classic.
Hey,
Shit, that.
Simon,
Did
Simon,
I
my
go?
dog.
Man.
That my nigga, bro. I fuck with Simon.
Shut up. Did I go on every channel? No, I didn't know. I didn't
This
speak
nigga
to
Because it's
psycho,
80%
man.
true.
We
That
went
nigga
through
said,
it.
shut up.
Right
You
now,
wanna fucking run your mouth and find out. Listen, bro. Listen what happens to you tomorrow.
You
Don't
got it,
blame
bro.
me, okay? Don't blame me, okay? Like, it's already gone off. Like, people are already listening. You don't even fucking understand. The way you run your fucking mouth, people are listening. You don't fucking
Man, that,
understand.
Nigga, call the
I
dogs
don't
off,
even do
man.
shit. My
Off
niggas
the
on
man.
road already. They
well,
already
dogs off,
activated. It's
bro.
like,
well, you ain't got to worry about nobody from America, nigga. At least
Cosby
we got to
Dog,
worry about the people from America, nigga.
what you talking about?
Don't nobody listen to your ass over there in London.
Oh, I'm international.
You blowing your cover,
Man,
nigga. You ghosting.
I'm
You
international.
ghosting
You talking about
yourself.
America, bro? All
That's
right,
a
you're
good
in your little city. Okay, good
Putin
for
gonna
you.
kick the door
Good
in on you,
for
dog.
you. Good for you. I'm Gordon Ramsay in this bitch. At the end of the
man,
day, like, yo, at the end of the day, like, I'm
Strong-ass,
international. I
organized
don't know what the
motherfucker.
fuck you're talking about.
British
Like,
Knight,
seriously.
British Knight, you need to
I
calm down,
don't know
British Knight.
what the
And they
fuck
don't
you're
let
talking
dummies
about.
in. They don't let
British
just
Knight,
anybody in the KGB.
British Knight, you need to calm your ass down with them K-Swiss on.
Real intelligent, son.
Can we get
Nigga
back
walk
to the
around
case,
with
Simon?
walk around with
I'm
your
just giving you
K-Swiss
some
on in the
content,
bathroom. Nigga,
whatever.
calm down.
I'm just giving you some content, whatever.
God damn.
I'm
Ain't
gonna
no
hit
real
you in
lawyer.
real life, my
Ain't
fucking
no real
blood.
lawyer.
You
Yeah.
tired now, Simon?
I ain't tired about shit.
Okay, bro. Okay.
You gotta re-up.
This
You gotta
nigga's
re-up.
gonna be like Beetlejuice. Yeah,
Finish
call
the,
my
he
name,
finished the
bitch.
50
Nah,
bars.
Call my name
Candyman.
with
He
your
finished
fucking
the
hoe
50.
ass
He
fucking
gotta go get another
activity
50
and
bars.
behavior. You wanna talk some shit? Alright, go ahead. But I'm telling you, I'll hit you up.
Well, you acting like Beetlejuice right now, nigga.
You're not
Yelling
gonna
in
like
that
it at
damn
all.
bathroom.
You're
Yeah,
not
this
gonna
how
like
he
it.
is.
Because I don't
This
need
how
to
he
do
is.
that shit. You know what
Unless
I'm
he got a
saying?
white
to Jeremiah.
translation
Daylight,
on
nighttime,
the panel. He real
whatever the
clued
fuck.
in.
You're
You
gonna
got a
try and figure
translator
out.
on the panel, he
Maybe
be
you're
chill.
Instant
on
Rashid.
Sub up to Simon if you
nighttime.
want to
What
see
up,
him
It
though?
might
chill.
be
I
You
ain't
up,
nighttime or
good.
Zach?
He
summertime
be chilled
or
out
like
on this
Nah, I'm
bitch.
at home.
time. Fuck you, hoe. Yeah, came up,
I just
bitch.
had to work that one
You
night.
got a virtual girlfriend over
Hey.
there.
It was dumb as shit, though. Talking about the company said they behind. But one night, what the fuck one night gonna do? When that bitch digging and got backed up again, bro. That's why I was like, you know what?
What
You
do you do for a
retarded.
living, hoe?
Then wait after goddamn. I'm about to say Valentine's Day.
What do
Wait
you
after
do for a living?
July 4th.
If I
What do
Till
you
we
go
do
to
come
for a
back.
hell,
living?
it'll be worth
What
it.
do you do for a living?
Y'all make me laugh so
What
much,
do you do
man.
for a living?
None of your
It'll be worth it.
business, nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
I had
Because you
heaven
don't
on
do
earth.
shit, nigga.
Y'all funny as fuck.
Dumb
Who
motherfuckers
the
wanna
fuck is you talking about with your heavy tongue?
I'm
Bitch, you
talking
can't
to
even lift
you,
your
hoe.
tongue up on time to even
I'm
respond to
talking
me.
to
Who is you
you.
think you talking to?
Laying
Nigga, I
up
don't
in your
cut my
house.
Lame
camera off
ass
plenty of
nigga.
times.
Simon
Man,
Yeah,
King,
stop,
you,
stop
Chinese
lying.
food is
Lame
fucked
ears
up.
nigga.
Stop
yeah.
riding
I
on
just
niggas,
don't lie
Simon.
about where I work at.
Hey,
At least I ain't
motherfuckers
got to lie and say I'm a
working
lawyer.
themselves all day long. You know what I'm
Solicitor.
saying? It's like, yo, bro, you ain't got no man. You ain't
This
got
nigga
no
said
woman.
a lawyer. This
You
nigga
shut
said a
up.
countess. This nigga say he got a Lamborghini.
That nigga
This
said he
nigga
got a
got
wife. That nigga said he
Benz.
got this. That nigga said he got custody.
You're
That
just
nigga just be up here
mad.
lying. Bitch,
You
you
know
ain't
the
got
facts
shit.
of the matter is,
You ain't
it's
even
like,
got custody of
He
your
got
child, nigga. Shut
hoes.
up. You be on this bitch lying,
Got
nigga. Shut
kids.
up.
yeah,
What
I
you
mean, but
talking
the
about?
facts of the matter is
Big
if you
flat
actually
tire looking ass nigga.
Nigga,
Voice
you don't
five. Boy, you
belong
look like a
over here,
black
nigga.
Michelin man, bitch. Bye. Who the
you're
fuck you think
smart,
you is? A couple
you'll
ramen
be on
noodles,
my
nigga, bitch?
side.
Please. What
Well,
you
no,
talking
Y'all
about?
y'all
Not the
steering wheel on the
testimony
wrong
wrong with
side.
that
You
that's
nigga.
drive on the
bullshit.
wrong side of the
Yeah,
road.
yeah. You
Yeah,
said
y'all
you
don't
gonna
belong
You look
over
like
here.
Shout
Mein
out
said
to
you
the
Kampf,
gonna
Mr.
try.
Nice
bitch.
now.
What you
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah. Why'd I
It's
say
the
in the
first of
first
the
place, dumb motherfuckers?
month. Come on and
Why
run me,
would
bitch.
I
You
say
stay in
in
the
the first
friend space, nigga. What you talking
I
about?
look, I ain't Walt Disney,
You in the
nigga.
friend zone, nigga. You in the friend zone, my
Okay.
nigga.
Doing
What you
what?
talking
Doing
about,
what?
nigga?
Doing what, nigga?
Yeah.
And friends are what? Doing what?
You ain't got no girl.
Right, bitch. I said you and the friends. Huh?
Just got friends.
My girl literally hopped on this panel, you dumb fuck.
Right,
You weren't here.
tell her to come to the phone.
No, I ain't doing
Dead.
You a bunch of bum niggas.
We give you 5 seconds to tell her to come to the phone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, dead. That bitch not even in the background. That bitch all in a whole nother country somewhere.
Dead, nigga. Dead.
Boy, stop. Talk about your bitch let you get on the internet. What type of
Jarvis
nigga is
did
you?
not show the bitch.
What type of nigga is you?
Simon did not show the bitch.
A bitch gotta tell you to get on the internet.
Hey, don't call a
Jeremiah
girl
did
a
not
bitch
show the
before I call
bitch.
you a girl a bitch.
Y'all talk the most shit.
You a
but
bitch,
don't
she
show
a
the
bitch.
I call you a girl a bitch. Just
Your
saying.
Lambo could be your bitch.
You a
You ain't
bitch,
even
she a
showing your
bitch.
Lambo. You ain't showing no
My
Lambo.
Lambo
You ain't
nothing
showing
to
no
do with
bitch.
you, ho.
He ain't
You
fired
don't
up
even
on
know
You
that
how
wanna bring
much
it
a
Lambo.
Lambo
down?
is.
You wanna bring it
All
down,
right,
ho?
right. Tell me
We want
how
to see
much
the
a
wig you
Lambo
gotta wear in
costs.
court,
Tell me
nigga.
that.
You wanna go there with me, ho?
Tell
You
me
wear a
that.
wig in court,
You
right?
Why
willing
you
to go
tell me
back and forth
that,
with me,
dumb
ho?
Nigga, just
motherfucker?
fire it up and
You
Yeah,
gotta put
tell
on
shut
me.
white
up.
powder to go to
Tell
court,
me how
dog.
much
Fire it
my
up and I'll
Lambo
shut
costs.
up.
Tell me
You don't want
how
to talk
much
about
We
the
my
don't even know
Lambo
what
insurance
Lambo.
costs
Lambo
You
you
gotta
got
wear
to
on
a
that
tell you.
wig,
fucking
bro.
Lambo.
There's more than one
Tell me.
You
Lambo.
gotta wear
What
Tell
Lambo do
glasses
you
to
me.
go to
have?
work.
Nigga about to start singing. Nigga about to
What
start singing,
Lambo do you
crying, and
have,
all that shit
blood?
at the same
And he
time.
with it.
Tell
He like, give
me.
me the dress.
Oh, no, you
Tell
can't
I'm
answer that
the
me.
question
same
quick
way. Give me
enough.
the dress, nigga.
Boy, stop. Dead.
I'm the
Again.
same way. Why can't you just tell the truth? You gotta wear a wig, stockings. You gotta get dressed up with makeup and
Sound
go
like
to
a fat
court, nigga.
motherfucker. I can't play with these.
That don't make you feel weird as a black brother.
You're
You know what
fat.
I mean? Like
You're fat. You
they
undecent.
make me put on a wig
I'm okay. I got a
and I
six pack.
gotta
I
act.
Don't
don't
call
fuck with
him fat, bruv.
you.
I
Can
gotta
tell you
put on
fat,
white
bro.
powder
You don't call him
with
fat, bruv.
rouge. You gotta put
Why
on
you telling
rouge,
me I
nigga,
can't call him what the fuck I want? Like
You
to
this
go
don't
to
is
call him
work
fat.
though.
That's rude. That's
I do
Yeah,
it
I
ignorant.
for
forgot. I
fun.
forgot what they call
You
that
do it
shit.
to go to work. You don't want to
I
talk about
forgot what
that
they
part.
call them people. We call
like
them
look.
judges. I forgot what they call them.
Listen, when I got a fat motherfucker in jail, like you're fat,
I
nigga.
just said it
Like
about a couple weeks
But I'm
ago.
biased. I'm
He
I
biased.
don't
corrected
mind
I
me
don't
about
like
on
to
it
talk
though,
about
but
that.
you can do what the fuck you want. I'm just
Where do
saying,
you
like
get your nails done?
I don't get no fucking nails done, hoe.
I don't know a London solicitor that wouldn't get a
The
manicure.
fuck
yeah,
you
them
talking about
London
getting
wigs come
nails
from
done?
Egypt.
Nigga,
You
I
mean
clip my nails.
you're in the law business and you don't get
I clip
a
my
manicure,
fucking nails, hoe. I don't go to no
a
nail salon,
massage?
nigga.
You don't get a
The fuck
You
pedicure?
you
got brown
talking
under
about?
your nails, bruv.
Nah, I ain't go brown on
Is
nothing.
that
You
from
go
Sickle
brown
Trail?
under your brown,
Kicking
Do
nigga.
all
You
brown
say,
gas.
folks
To the
come
nail
out for
salon with your
nails?
lady and shit.
yep.
Is that from
Mm-hmm.
bangers and rashes
Fuck
and
you,
tea
hoe.
every day at
I ain't
4 o'clock?
got time to talk to you because, like, you just talking some bullshit. At
Yeah,
least,
I'm
like,
trolling.
this
I'm
nigga
trolling
up
right
here,
now. I'm trolling because
he
you wouldn't
control
answer
the
no
fuck
real
you want.
questions, dog.
Nah, shut up, bitch. You don't even know how to troll. I control you as much as like you try to troll.
Hey, what
I'll teach
time
you
it
about
is over there?
I'll
Ooh,
teach you about trolling.
troll. Short for control. I like it.
What,
Ain't
Where you at,
trolling nothing.
Capital?
Who's
Simon?
no
What
Let me
time
fucking
it
grab the
is over
choir.
there?
Troll is
none of
short
your
for
damn
control.
fucking business unless you can understand it, nigga. There's something called a fucking phone. You can fucking check that shit out.
Y'all still got phones?
Well, bitch ass nigga, I want to ask your goddamn.
We got
What's
rid of
wrong
our
with you,
phones, dog.
motherfucker?
That's messed
You
up,
still got a
Simon.
phone?
That's
That's
messed up,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah, you damn
So
mind. Like,
you got
why you
Yeah, you
asking me
damn
that
mind.
question? It's
you got
stupid.
a bug in your house at all times. You got a phone, nigga?
On the other side of the
You
globe,
still got
Earth
a
and shit.
phone?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Shut your
What?
goddamn.
Damn. You mean
Goddamn
does it
what?
make noise when you push
You
the
don't shut
button?
your
What
rooster,
is that?
rooster Latin
Shut up.
sounding
Like,
ass up.
what?
Or is it a rotary phone? Do you go
Oh
zigga zigga
my
zigga
lord.
zigga
Oh,
zigga
rotary
zigga zigga?
what? What? Do you know what a rotary
Y'all still
is?
got phones, niggas?
Do you know what that
Damn.
is? Do you know what that is before you start opening your mouth
I
about
don't
it?
know. Y'all got a different phone number
Exactly.
and
So shut up,
everything.
nigga. Like, what
You
the
got a
fuck are you talking
phone
about?
at your house?
Talk about something you
You
know
like in the
about.
Stone
Like, it's
Ages,
not
nigga.
complicated.
How
Talk
you
about
got a
your mother,
Lambo and
your
you got a
baby sister,
landline?
your brother, or
That's
some shit.
crazy.
You don't know what
It's
rich looks like,
2026. What
bitch.
you
You
doing with the
don't.
land? You
You
got a fax
don't.
machine or some
You
shit?
don't know what rich looks like. You don't. Shut up. Like, what the fuck? You
No,
don't.
I'm tripping. You got
When
a
the
phone in
last
your
time
house.
you
That's
owned
crazy,
something
bro.
that's rich? Like,
Damn.
goddamn. Like, what's wrong
Cumberland
with
got a
you?
phone, but she got a
Ah,
fax machine.
all
Her microphone is on the
Like,
fax
we don't
machine.
even
This is
need
when
to go to
Simon
that.
turned into Simone. So act like Simone.
Nigga got
Calm down,
a
Simone.
phone.
That's why I can do that.
Oh, that's why that nigga snorting that powder at 6:11 in the morning a.m.
Oh shit.
It's a
Now
6:11
you
boy.
that
Trash,
some
man.
bullshit.
These niggas got
That boy
damn
is 6:11. Early in the morning, that boy woke up
Men up
smelling that
there
hard
talking
and
like
coffee.
they
Hell
own
yeah.
time.
Nothing
Just
wrong with
admit who
that.
That
you
shit on their
are.
That's a
tongue.
good
Like
backup.
you
But
can't compare to
this
me. You
nigga
out of
talking
your
on the
mind.
telephone.
Nigga,
Like really?
fuck UK, nigga.
Seriously? Like what are you
Damn.
talking
Go put your
about?
British
Like
nights on, nigga.
both of you
Go
try and
put your
get a
K Swiss
job.
on, nigga.
I believe him. I believe he got a
At best, you're
telephone
trying to work
spare,
it
dog.
out. Okay.
Y'all still got
Alright?
payphones too?
What are you talking? What payphones?
Y'all still got them big red booth payphones in London?
We do. Yeah, we do.
That's
Yeah.
wild,
And
dog.
don't nobody be calling them motherfuckers.
That's insane.
No one goes to them. It's ghetto. It's ghetto.
Ooh. Oh my God, that's a psyop. So they just let them niggas walk around them damn phone
Hey,
booths
now
and
I
never
ain't gonna
call
lie,
them.
bro. I remember when it was
Gotta
phone
be phased
sitting
out,
around
bro.
this motherfucker, bro.
Come on, like no one's gone in there. That's scary.
That's crazy. Damn. Well, I get
It's
it.
scary.
They kind of behind over there.
But in the
But
90s, it's
that's
kind of
why, you
different.
know what? A truth or right. I think that all this shit might have started over here because them motherfuckers so far behind over there. But I'm gonna go one day. I want to see for myself.
Yeah,
They
you
living
should.
like Neanderthals over there,
You
dog.
should. Yeah, and I'm gonna come over.
Y'all still pull a chain
I'll
and
come
stuff
back. I'll
still?
come back to New York. Like I love New York. You know what I mean?
You notice the place that they come to? It's
Yeah,
a place that where it look like where they from.
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
no, I
But
peeped
that's
that
all
about them. No,
that.
that's
Now you
crazy.
In New York just didn't have a rat problem. London did too. That's why all them people over there back in the days used to step on shit. That's the reason why they created the high heel. It was a lot of
Yeah,
shit, bro. They had a lot of diseases,
you're right.
bro,
You're right. You're right, man.
because of rats.
Yeah.
Because of rats. Yeah, bro.
Really.
See,
Yeah.
That's the reason why y'all UK people, when y'all come here, y'all come straight to New York where it's infested
You
at
don't
too.
it look
understand
just like
how people from
Bro,
England
like them niggas in Europe, they used to hang out with
This
the
ain't no
rats,
shot.
bro.
Yeah, this ain't no shot though
hang out
toward
with
New
the
York though.
rats.
Real
Like the
talk.
rats,
I
the
actually
rats.
fuck with New York. It just
like
I
people
can't
from
pick.
With the
London.
Look,
rats.
People
over
from
there in
London
London, the rats will just pull up on you in your
really look
kitchen
up
and
to
just hang
you.
out with
They
you. You know what
do.
I'm
They
saying?
do.
Just
I look up to you.
What you eat?
That,
Yeah,
look,
but this ain't no this New York though.
You
Cause I
look up
fuck
to
with New
me?
York. It's
Wow.
just
I
I
look
see
up
a
to
lot
you.
of them
Bangers.
come
Like,
over
you
here
can say what the
from.
fuck you want to me.
Bangers.
Like at the end of the day, like, I'm always
Bro,
gonna
I
look
ain't
up.
just talking
I
to you,
usually
bro.
had
I'm
to
talking
catch
to
the
Yeah, but
bus
everybody.
back
you're
around this
Your
time.
Simon
ugly
be
ass.
hanging out with them shits today with the rats. The nigga open up in his crib,
messed up.
walking up
No, why
like
you
on the
want to do
countertop,
that?
on the
Bro,
countertop, walking
it's a
around his
little
house.
folklore. It's a little folklore story, bro, that they got. I think not Jack the Ripper, not Jack the Ripper, but it's another little story that a dude used to go to the town and clean out the rats and kill the rats for him. Just so happened they ain't pay him that day, right? So get what he did.
That's
He
how
played.
they work.
Hold on. He played a little flute and got all the kids to follow him out the town.
Pam?
Yep. So he took the kids. He kidnapped the kids just for them not paying him for cleaning the rats out the town.
Pied Piper.
The Pied Piper. Thank you. That's it. That's him. The
I
Pied
was trying
Piper.
to get. I was trying to get to a point. So it's just like, yo, what you
I'm
gonna
just trying to
realize?
make it make sense, nigga.
Right.
Y'all love rats.
Yeah, but
So
I
if you
get it,
ain't got
right?
them
But
kill the rats, you go after the kids.
let's take this away
Yeah.
because I ain't gonna be around forever. So it's just like, look,
Look, we don't give a damn, nigga. You can leave now.
you don't give it. All right. All right. So you're gonna make this motherfucker fucking represent everybody?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's
All
up
right.
to you what you want
All
to
right.
You
do.
good though.
All right. Cool. I'm
Nah,
done.
you good. Say what you gotta say
I'm
though.
done.
You good.
Yeah, we don't do
Nah, say what.
ultimatums from that's a childlike trait. Ultimatums.
Yeah, fuck that.
We don't respond well.
Right.
That nigga left for real.
Don't talk me into a good time, boo. Go on about your business.
He got
Oh,
that
I
I'm
hate
though.
that
glad.
niggas think that you're gonna
Ain't
miss
that
that they gone.
serious.
Bitch, I didn't even know that she was coming. The full.
We'll be back tomorrow.
So you really
I'll
just
leave and
think
never come back.
That nigga feeling hurt. Oh, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
grow up, the full.
You broke it down. That them niggas only he
Indeed.
want to go back to New York because it looked just like it's got everything he's used to in London. That's a good point.
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
Yeah, bro.
right? We love going places we used to, so that's
Yep.
it is.
I'll be damned if I spend money, hard-earned money, to go somewhere that just like where I'm from.
Right.
On a head of a hot dog.
Yeah, oh, bro, it's the same place.
But yeah, if you pussy, I can see that. I'm only going to Mexico to the resort. I'm not going nowhere else. Yeah, that's some scary ass shit. Why would you go halfway
That's
around the
Rama
world
Negra.
to go hang out at the pool? That's
Right, right.
crazy. But some people do that. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Africa,
Oh,
hang
yeah.
out at the pool.
This is great. I'm at the pool.
They're Afrikaners.
Go to Bahamas, hang out at the pool. I'm hanging out in the ocean.
Those are Afrikaners right there.
Afrikaners in all colors, but usually
Mm-hmm.
white.
All shades. Yep.
Yeah, when it
Motherfucker.
comes to law, any questions, he don't have no answers. And that's weird if that's your job every day. Like, damn. But some people don't like to talk about work.
Bro, if he doesn't recite any cases or nothing.
I know this one lawyer nigga. He was always talking about his shit. You can do this, you can do that. You know, online and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like in this chat, yeah. He was saying some shit.
This bruv is different,
Like,
you know?
oh, okay. Teaching niggas, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he
Yeah, I
different.
think a lawyer can do that. An attorney, I think, has restrictions.
And does.
You know. And they love that shit, man. They gonna tell you about it.
Like, brother, you fought a child support case on your own. It does not make you anything. The fuck? You represented yourself in a fucking
Which
battle
goes
for
against
custody and all that stuff. Like, come on now, brother.
represent yourself goes against the entire legal system. You're an automatic enemy. Like,
yeah.
He's like, yeah, bro.
Right,
Like,
shit.
what court case do you have under your belt? Oh, I got custody of my child. Nigga, I know you lying. I know. So, that's the only court case you done did.
we ain't seen no kids though. He been on the panel for a long
No, I
period
seen
of
his
time.
daughter in the background.
Oh, she be there? Damn, I'm embarrassed.
Is she like 8 or 9?
Damn, he be talking like that.
So I don't think he got custody of her. I only seen her one time. She kind of like ran in on the camera, and then he tried to hit the camera thing by accident. But he tried to like turn the camera off all quick. She like came in the room all quick. I was like, a
How
little
can he
late,
have
Simon, but
custody
you
if
good.
she ain't there and he got custody? That sounds like Jeremiah.
Mm-hmm.
I got custody.
I got custody.
I know where my baby Muppet is in the bed right now.
That nigga fall for that. I was laughing at him earlier. My baby mama said she been clean for 3 years.
3 years. Oh man, he trusts her now.
I said, nigga, you believe that? So she clean and ain't gonna get a job, ain't gonna do nothing with herself. She just clean. I said, just sitting at home and clean now. Like, what? So now she needs $20 from you to get some shoes and shit. Like, that don't sound like a person that
I'm gonna hook you
got
up. I'm gonna hook
clean.
you back
That's a
up with
person
my
that want to try
EBT
to
card.
reassure you that they're not gonna spend that money on drugs. They gonna tell you that they clean.
Right.
Then she gonna call you back weeks later and be like, I relapsed off the $20 you gave me. And make you feel bad now.
We had to talk about my son. I feel like I can trust him now, aka or otherwise known as she gave him a blowjob because she gonna try to keep some of that money when that check comes.
Right. He cool. He gave her a little
He said,
blowjob.
we cool now. I said, damn. It's just the bitch that almost ran you over 2 weeks ago on your scooter.
The one thing he gotta learn is sometimes he announced too much. So like you probably told that girl what you doing, what you getting, and all this, that, and the third. Cause I was like, think about it. How are you gonna tell somebody that? All right, so he said I need $1,000 to get a deposit. She asked you in return for money, like, yeah, well, I need some money to go towards this, and I had a medical procedure. Like what? Nigga. And she got a boyfriend. She live with a nigga. Oh, see, yeah, no, Miss Mamas. But I get what he's saying. Like, since she got the child, and he think the money gonna go to the kid. I'm like,
nope.
But that's one terrible step parent that live in the household that just ain't gonna take care of your child, but take care of everybody else.
Yeah.
That's crazy work.
Getting him some new shoes with it too.
He fucking
I would
up
have just
the
went and bought the
tourism of
shoes.
Baltimore.
It'd be like, oh, come pick them up and see if
Hmm?
she actually come and do that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you see, like, if she really clean or if she need the money for something else.
Yeah.
Because you just giving her money and she giving you stories that you want to hear. Who wants to hear that you're still an addict and asking for money? Like,
Right. Mm-mm.
you haven't seen me in a while, but I've been clean for about 3 years. Girl, we just saw each other 6 weeks ago. Oh, who am I on the phone with? Nigga, I'm gonna call you back. Oh my god, oh my god. I thought I was calling my grandfather. Oh my god, girl, no. It'd be one of the moments.
Cause I was getting off from Food Lion, and she just rolled up on me behind me while I was on my scooter. We just happened to run into each other. That nigga so slow, dog.
Y'all niggas talking about me again, niggas.
I haven't taken care of my kid in 6 years, so I gotta respect her because she could have killed me when she rolled up on me. Because my scooter made of like telephenol. It's like lighter than aluminum. You could fold my scooter up and put it in the car. If she would have hit me, Lord have mercy, I would have been dead Piscataway all over the highway.
Dead Bogota.
Sorry.
But next, Jesus brought her back into my life. Watch. Next week, this nigga gonna be a Christian.
Okay.
Drinking no beer, huh? Sober and
I'm not
shit.
drinking no more. Jesus is my drink.
That'd be crazy.
Oh,
This
yeah.
boy is
She just
crazy.
happened to show up at the first of the month. Man, this nigga slow.
Hell yeah.
That nigga crazy.
And he'd be on point with it.
He could have told us the truth. Look, she came over and said she gonna give me 200 if I give her 100 of my snap. If I give her 100 of my snap, she gonna be right. She gonna get her fix, and then next week, the next time, she gonna give me 200. He could have just said that. This nigga said she came over and talked to me, and she made me feel better because she been clean for 3 years. I was like, this motherfucker. He need a chaperone, dog. They fucking him over left and right. I hope he get his money tomorrow though. Need his deposit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He says it's a small town, but they sound like they run the New York game on his ass.
He gullible.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you because I miss you. I miss the way. I miss seeing you all dressed up, and yeah, about the snap.
Because he kind of already caught in the web. It's like, since it's your child's mother, you automatically feel bad for them by default. But you knew that when you got into the situation. So I think that's why I don't really. Libras, I do not. Because I feel like they think that they manipulate the person, and really they the ones that get manipulated.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like he thought that he had a victim on his hands, and that bitch wound up being the predator. She was like, "Nah, nigga, you the fucking prey, nigga." And Libras tend to do that. Like they'll get with somebody,
I
and then it'll
don't,
be like a
yo, I
lifetime
swear to
movie.
God, I don't even want the bitch I'm with showing up to my job. I get mad, and let alone some bitch that's talking about some money, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, them Libras be having lifetime movies worth of storylines.
Here, don't come up here. Don't ever, 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 ever come around here.
Don't bring your raggedy ass back up here, Tisha. That shit is too funny.
She talked to me, and I feel better. Oh, this nigga here, boy. He's good entertainment, though. He gonna be all right. He gonna be all right. Fuck that nigga.
That girl calling you more than a little bit now that she got something on the way.
Uh-huh.
Not sure have long conversations and
I ain't mad at
so
it.
how you been and
So I guess he's 40 years old with a 20-year-old's mind, and he still got time.
16.
He still got time. I guess, yeah, maybe so. Maybe that's when he started drinking that natural ice. 16. That would
Well,
explain.
that's what he was saying. The reason why he moved out of his parents' house because he didn't want to follow rules, so he'd rather be homeless in the streets. I said, what? That's a hard pill to swallow. Nigga say, yeah, I just want to party and dance every night. I'm like, was it worth it?
Damn, I can't
But you
imagine.
still ain't get all the partying and dancing out because you still doing it today.
Right.
Well, I was like,
He
damn, brother.
chose to leave the house to party?
Mm-hmm.
But where he at, they didn't have parties on the weekend? That's crazy.
He want to be with the people in the streets. Them homeless people and them junkies that's outside all day, all night, just sitting on the corners and listening to music and shit.
Even our teen parties was lit. I don't
I'm
know where
like,
he was at when he was a teenager, but damn, leave the house to party? We've already had a party every weekend.
nigga, you hear what he said? He got that lump sum of cash that one time and he spent it all on a party. He went out to the club and blew it all. I said, well, how much did you give to the kids?
Oh
Nigga,
my
quiet as shit.
God.
I was like, damn.
That's crazy.
Motherfuckers don't believe it, man, but I do think they put some kind of crack element in some of that cheap beer.
And no, it's because I keep telling him, but he don't believe me.
What?
I know niggas in the city. They talk to them all. So some like the ones that do sell drugs or whatever the case may be. If you do pills in the city, 9 times out of 10, it's not the pill that you actually think it is. They press their own pills in the city before they sell them. So that
Oh,
means
yeah.
you get what I'm saying? So that's why I kept trying to get him to understand, like, all them X pills that you keep thinking that you was popping, that probably wasn't just what you thought it was. It probably had other shit in it. And now you don't know that you have, like, some addictive personality, behavior, mindset thrown off because whatever chemicals was in that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Yeah.
And that's a lot
Like,
of
think about it. You should not want to be
recipe.
out on the streets dancing all night with the homeless people and the junkies.
Right.
And you not none of them.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah, who you think else is partying 24/7 every day a week outside with nowhere to go?
God damn.
Those are the people that
Baltimore
they
fucked up like that, or that's where you at now?
That's the city. Mm-hmm. It's not as terrible now because the hospitals and all that bought up most of the hood and all that shit. So it's kind of cleared up now because it's safe enough for white people to walk around some of the areas. But no, at first it used to be like you go downtown, you used to see like crackheads and shit just shitting on the sidewalk, all types of shit.
I'll beat their ass. They better not do that shit in
Yeah,
front of
like
me.
think about it. You at work and you work in the city in a nice office or something, and you just look at the front window and a crackhead just come pull his pants down, squat, and start
Oh,
shitting right in
hell
front of you.
no. Around me? Oh, that's an ass whooping. No, hell no. I seen that shit before.
And
Nah, I
then
won't let it
truth
go
is, next
down.
time hit him in the head with the Lexington marker shit. Be like, and they be like, oh, all them rats and this and the third. Brother, Lexington Market was like a big thing, like a staple place in the city. They had more rats than the New York subway system in that motherfucker. And that place is full of food markets, nothing else.
Damn, that's crazy.
So y'all was in there eating rat infestation foods and shit.
Motherfuckers.
Man.
And that could contribute. All that kind of shit can contribute because that's real talk.
Yep.
And the nigga can't say zesty if the city that you claiming literally got a street called Gay Street.
No.
With rainbows and shit on it.
No
Yeah.
fucking way.
Yeah, Baltimore has a gay street downtown.
Right.
I'm like, so you can't use the word
I
zesty
hate you
because
saying
it's like
zesty.
DC can't neither, remember, because they painted they crosswalks and shit rainbow right in front of the White House.
Damn it.
You can't call it, everybody. You can't be saying zesty if the city you repping literally got zesty shit going on. Like, cut it
Rainbow
out, brother.
crosswalks. Wow.
And see, like, but he referred to like some of the clubs, like the Paradox. This is like what type of club it was. All right, so when I used to go, I was still in high school, so they used to have like I don't know what that shit was like. I don't think it was a high school party. I think it was like 18 and older, or whatever. But we always had like fake IDs, so we could get anywhere. But I remember it was like bring your own liquor type shit. Them niggas in there with tall cans. I'm like,
At a
hell
school party.
no. Tall cans and Black and Mouse. Niggas ain't even bringing in real bottles and shit. I'm like, come on now, brother. But they closed that spot down, so
So they
I'm
had a
not saying
they had a party spot that let them bring in whatever. And they brought the shit from the
Mm-hmm.
corner store. God damn, they missed the
Yep.
whole point.
That's funny.
I think we was bringing in bottles of Hennessy because at that time, like that's what the drink was, big bottles of Henny, and we just post up because
Roll in the keg
it's
or
a weird.
something.
It's like a club, and it don't have no bar. Like it ain't got none of that. No bar, no nothing in there. It's just a club, a DJ booth, and a floor. And then they got like little sections where you can kind of like sit and shit like that on the outskirts. So we would just post and just chill. But you got to pay to get in, so they made money off of the whole thing.
You
But
said they
it
had
ended up getting
music?
closed down. Huh?
Yeah, they still
You
set
said
up.
they had a DJ?
Yeah, they had a
Word,
DJ.
word. So the mixers. Yeah.
I'll bring
But
my
I'm
own
sure if they
shit.
could,
Fuck
they
it. I'll
would
bring
just
some
put up a
40s.
boom box and put up some 2 speakers. If they could, they probably would have did that.
I'll take me 2 40s up there.
That shit, you blame right on them.
Now I get some Grey Goose and some cranberry juice.
Yeah, I'm thinking niggas is about to have bottle services.
Yeah.
Just want them damn tall cans and paper bags and shit.
Inside the club with a paper bag. God damn.
I
Mm-hmm.
said I'll bring 2 40s there,
Mm-hmm.
No glass.
That's all
No
you
glass.
need. 2 40s, that's all you
No
need for the
glass on
night.
the dance floor.
And then the biggest thing that
Anything
happened
else
at
is
that
extra.
club was the rapper MIA shot a music video there when she came to Baltimore. She shot her music video there. That was the only thing that happened at that club. After that shit closed down. Right after that video, that shit got closed
Up
down.
on Tuesday. It was done by Sunday.
Mine from over there.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Throw up a club
Mine
on
from
Sunday.
Maryland.
Make your money. Go to the next spot.
I don't know what part. If
Oh, but
she
she
is,
word.
she just. But Jeremiah tells us she from. I thought he said DC.
Oh, okay.
I think she probably from DC.
Right on. So yeah, hypocrite. Baltimore niggas.
Yeah,
Who we
some
talking about?
hypocriticas. Hypocriticas. But yeah, no, I was like, I was talking to a root word because we were talking about like the economy and stuff like that, and he was saying how the working class people aren't upset about the government, your state not allocating money towards the unimpoverished communities and this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. I'm like, well, you guys just keep in mind, shit. Some people don't have to deal with them underprivileged people have to deal with. So why would they complain?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, most of those underprivileged people would never leave them communities. Like, look at no shade to Jeremiah, but he went from Baltimore City to negative Baltimore. Like, you would rather say you from the city than say where he at, because it's way more crackheads, but it's not a city. Like, just a bunch of addicts out there. So,
Speak on it. I noticed that a lot. A lot of the smaller towns by a city are inheriting the hard drugs and the addicts.
yeah, because they put the white people there.
Yeah.
Because they don't want the white people going to the rehabs in the city. Of course not. Then you would little Becky from the suburbs will end up finding some hoodlum in one of those rehabs and bringing him back to the suburbs. So they're not going to do that. They're going to send Becky off to the suburbs of the other county and get her rehabbed over there where all the white people are or all the mixed people are. Which ain't nothing wrong with that, but that's just the way it is. But you gotta keep in mind, white people's population of drug addicts is way more than
Way
black
more.
people, especially out
Yeah.
here. So they want to hide that. They don't want you to really know that. They want you to just see the nigga crackheads in the city.
For
But
30
really,
years now, that's been the campaign, is
we
to make
got
it
we
look like
got
it's just
celebrity
black.
rehabs out here. Like we have a
Mm-hmm.
lot of big names rehabs out here that all the good celebrities go and hide out and pretend that they're not around. But
Oh, okay.
that's in like the nice areas, but where he live at is not nice. It was like the girl who couldn't afford court, but she's white, and this they're gonna send her over there. Or if they're middle class white, they're gonna send her over there. But if she's upper class white, They gonna send her to the nice rehab. She might be in the same rehab with Justin Bieber and them or something.
Yeah.
And that type of shit. Like they literally separated. And then keep in mind, some of the rehab shit is court ordered. So they see that you
Yeah.
ain't got no income, you ain't got this, you ain't got that, you ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got representation in court. Your family not here. Okay, we gonna send them over here. Yep, we gonna send them right on the bed. So all that stuff strategic. That's what I was trying to tell Root. Like, think about it. If you live in a nice community, like all the people that live where I live, why would they be complaining about people that's going through hard times in Baltimore City? Nigga, they don't go through none of that. You would never see a homeless person where I live at. You won't see a homeless person, a crackhead. You won't see none of that. Like, they gonna clear that shit up out of the road quick. It's just they trying to sell property around this motherfucker. They ain't trying to be selling no damn life story. So why would they complain about what the other people on the poor side is going on? You know what I'm saying? They not about to complain about that because where they live at, it's clean and they don't have to go through that. The government actually is using the money wisely. But in the hood, you know, it's trash everywhere and there's ain't no cleanup on the sidewalk. Like they ain't using the money for nothing. And then they taking away all the boys and girls clubs and the youth centers and this, that, and the third. And it's even down to the grocery store. Because remember, I told Jeremiah, but I don't know what's his name was talking about. Rob Humphrey. I don't know what he was talking about. But Food Lion and Giants is literally only in the poor communities. Now, they might squeeze it into a almost semi-middle class community. You get what I'm saying? Where there's like some okay middle class people and a little bit of poor people there. They might squeeze it over there, but 9 times out of 10 you're gonna find it in like a low income place because that's the type of price point that they always try to market to you, like low prices. You get what I'm saying? If you live in a wealthy neighborhood, they're not worried about you saying low prices. They're gonna play it like Erewhon, motherfucker. Niggas gonna pay $20 for a thing of strawberries. They don't care. But if you in the poor neighborhood, do you really think a grocery store is gonna survive by saying, "Oh, we got $20 strawberries"? No, nigga, they about to sell you them Dole strawberries for $3.99. So that's what I'm telling you. Like, think about it. Why would you complain if you're not being affected by it? That's just the way it is. Unfortunately, that's politics.
And if you was a pharmaceutical company,
that nigga said New York City and LA is way worse than Baltimore. I ain't say nothing. I ain't say New York. I said the rat infestation in the subway system in New York City was almost equivalent to the rat infestation in Lexington Market in Baltimore. That's what I said. And once they tore that bitch down, did you see how many rat infestation complaints they were talking about? How many rats are scattering as they were tearing that shit down? This is like Master Splinter whole family bloodline in that motherfucker trying to get up out of there. And them and the Ninja Turtles. The Turtles was just too slow. Them niggas got stepped on.
Oh shit.
But I mean, to me it's interesting how they got these layouts of these places. Look at that shit. New York. That's not what I said. Right? Look. Like I said, Lexington Market had y'all. I mean, you from Baltimore, so of course you ain't gonna say nothing bad about it. But you gotta admit they had hella rats in Lexington Market. I don't know why you acting like that's not a true statement. Like hella, like way too many rats for it to be a food place where they're selling food and shit. Like most of them little markets and little stores, vendors in there was getting shut down. But yeah, I'm just using that as a compare. I ain't saying that they got more rats than New York. Nah, New York got way more rats, but I was telling Jeremiah shit. In the city, you can't act like you're talking about they don't have rats in the city. Like, nigga, huh? That's a bold-faced lie, nigga. That's a bold-faced lie. How you gonna say they ain't got no rats in the city? Boy, stop. Yeah, I said Lexington Market changed. But see, he talking about early 2004, 5 Lexington Market. He's not talking about Lexington Market as of today after they invested over $1 billion into the rebuild and all this extra shit. Of course, that bitch gonna look nice right now when you go. But remind them hands of times in the early 2000s, shit, I wouldn't eat a thing up out of there. Mm. But like I was on route, of course they're not going to allocate that money properly neither. Because think about it, like I just said earlier, most of the medical industries, like the hospitals and shit, buy up all that hood property.
Mm-hmm.
So why would we build this shit up if we already know we got bigger investors coming in to pay for all this shit? It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
make it look better anyways. New developers. As well, that money get allocated to nefarious shit. Like the mayor and them writing books and giving out gift cards just to buy their books. Like what? How you giving out gift cards and then telling the people to use it to buy your book, and the gift cards is through the state, and it's supposed to go to the people that in low income. You giving that shit out like it's a gift from you. Thank you for showing up here. Here's something to forward you to buy my book, and you can keep the change. Child, girl sold over 1 million song copies. Like what? One of the best writers out, girl. No, you gave them gift cards and told them to go ahead and buy that book. They be getting over like that's what it is. Like say for instance, down to like the foster care systems and all of that stuff. You know, a lot of that's contracting. Like the foster homes or the group homes and all that is all contracts. Nigga, if you go find nigga, some of these people they get big contracts, my nigga. Like $1 million contracts or more type shit. Through the state, and you got to know somebody in that damn state is sleeping with this motherfucker that's writing this getting this contract.
Mm-hmm.
They all be tied in somewhere around. They just don't be married to the person. Be they side nigga and shit like that. But that's another nefarious thing to be honest. When they get to talking about child trafficking and this, that, and the third, well, think about that. They're literally throwing contracts to people that they sleeping with behind the scenes and, plotting and scheming on getting these contracts.
And it's dirty.
That's not saying, like, think about it. If we're in that business plan, does it say, I'm worried about and care about kids?
I seen that in Texas at the Covenant House.
A
With some of
boy.
the counselors was shady as fuck, dog.
All right, so is the Covenant houses the same all across America, or is it like are they different?
I don't know. I only know about the Covenant House of Texas.
Because my mom had went to a Covenant house for her graduating year, and then she graduated. Well, she went like I don't know how all that shit worked, but I do know every year she make donations to the Covenant house.
No, I still support them because not everybody gets fucked around.
Yeah, I think hers was the one in New Orleans. Though I don't think it was nothing in Texas.
No, I'm when it comes to kids, yeah, it's a risk. There will be abusers that are mixed in, but kids need all the support they can. It's a goddamn shame in one of the greatest economies in the world that people just throw their kids away. And for some kids, they can make it, but most kids can't without support.
Well, I want to write a contract, but I'm only saying it out loud because if I don't do it, hopefully somebody else will. Based around like the safety of the kids or whatever the case may be, I think by default, if you're getting into that industry of being a foster parent, a group home, or adoption home, any of that, like any facility that's taking kids in and you're receiving money, and even if you're not receiving money, you're receiving some type of stipend or tax deduction or anything, right? Through the state, by law, you should have to get cameras registered in your house or in your facility that's already going back to a whole space that's through the government, like a new division that's monitoring those cameras each and every day around the clock.
Mm-hmm.
And it shouldn't be the cameras aren't going to be in private spaces, so of course not in the bedrooms or in like bathrooms and stuff like that, but in public spaces and this, that, and that, because what you really want is a timestamp. You know what I'm saying? And the timestamp will help with the alibi for the victims.
Mhm.
Because even if you don't happen to catch the crime or the act on camera, you can still get bits and pieces of the story from what you can see from the camera. So that makes sense.
Mhm.
And I think that's what they need to. Because all this, I literally think that's like weird that they don't require certain things like that. Like that, or all them children should have to wear body cameras throughout the day. So that way we're not
Mhm.
seeing them, we're seeing what they see. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Something of that nature, or whatever the case may be. And then it should already be an emergency thing for police to act on. So if there's an emergency at those locations, at any of them houses or facilities or whatever the case may be, police should be on all that extra. Well, what's going on? It's not enough time for that because most kids don't even know how to speak properly. You get what I'm saying? So we ain't got
Mhm.
time for you to try to be figuring out what's going on. Just get your ass up on out there. Like, I think stuff like that should change for those agencies and stuff like that. And I don't know if I'm too comfortable with like single parent adopting neither.
Right.
Cause it's like, well, who's supervising you, motherfucker?
Right.
And I get it could be two nefarious people, but god damn, like, I don't know. That's one of the things. I don't know. I
Well, a
just
federation would be better than a dictatorship. So in a family setting, I mean, at least there has to be two heads that agree instead of just one motherfucker. That's got to be worse. So I've witnessed the difference between single parent run household and dual, and it's way better when there's two. Even if they both fucked up, it's still better to have
But no,
two.
I'm saying I've seen it. I put it like equal for that because I've seen really great on both sides. But I'm saying like out here, I didn't like when my little brother was in high school. Like I said, he has a friend. His friend is adopted, but it's only one fucking parent. It's this boy that's like 20 something years old that adopted a whole bunch of kids.
Damn.
So I'm
So
like,
a
well, how
kid
the
adopted some
fuck?
kids.
Yeah, he was like 28 at the time. I don't know how old he is now, but yeah, he adopted kids. They gave him housing and everything, so he was able to afford a house and all this stuff. Da 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 da. But I'm like, well, because the boy, my little brother's friend, by the time he made it to like the ninth, 10th grade, the nigga was already facing a murder charge.
God damn.
So I'm like, well, and then look, they ended up getting up and then moving, and I'm like, so. Oh yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know about that whole single parent thing when it comes
Yeah,
to
I don't think the
adopting.
accountability is worth anything these days. I don't
Yeah.
think it's ever has been. I think it's a money train. As long as everybody getting paid, and we keep it to a certain level of noise, everybody can still get paid. And I don't think the accountability has been a priority because there's so many freaks in the industry that say they trying to help kids.
Shit, in and out of the industry. Because I'm thinking about another situation too. All right, so there's this girl. All right, so my best friend, I used to go to her house all the time. Now her parents know these people, like these black people. They come over, but they got an adopted daughter. Now, whole time, motherfucker, and this is when I was younger. So, whole time, I'm thinking the girl like 6, 7 years old because the way the girl be dressed. Nigga, she was like damn near the same age we was, like a year or two younger than us. And I think at that time I was like 16, like 17. I was like, why the fuck they got her dressed as like a
That's freaky.
7-year-old? Like she had like little barrettes in her hair, like all that. I ain't never seen a damn Simpsons on camera still doing all that.
Oh
So I'm
shit.
like, why they still got her dressed? Like she literally was dressed like a fucking dressed up doll for a damn middle school or something. Like so, I always thought that was weird. And then as time progressed, as we maneuver through high school, my homegirl used to be like, "Oh, you know such and such," and I'm like, no, she was like, "Oh, you remember such and such?" I'm like, "Yeah." She was like, "Why she didn't got caught up? She didn't got caught at school having sex under the bleachers. Got caught having sex in the bathroom. Got caught doing this. Got caught doing that. Got caught. Got caught. Got caught. Got caught. Got caught. Got caught." I'm like, God damn, not the little nigga that was dressed like she was 7. That person, she was like, yeah. I'm like, oh, something must be up. So they got the backstory on the girl's biological parents before she was adopted, and it was like, oh, her parents was like crackheads, and they set their house on fire, and this, that, and the third, and da. And I don't know if they died or not, but somehow like she was adopted at that point, and da. And I'm like, okay, so she probably threw it off, like she probably got a chemical imbalance. I'm just coming up in this with this stuff in my head, like that might be what it is, you know. But and a part of me be thinking like, what if them foster parents was doing stuff to her too, though? You get what I'm saying? Like, and they were triggering that in her.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, one, why did y'all have her dressed up like a fucking middle school kid and she was in high school? Like, that was weird to me. All that, oh, but we want her to look like a church woman. No, this isn't giving church woman. This is giving baby doll middle school.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally, and they, all right. So this is why I thought it was weird, because my homegirl had an older sister who had a child. The child was like 6, 7. Why is she hanging out with her and not with us? You gotta like that was that's why I'm thinking like she was young, because I'm like, oh, she hanging out with little Tink, you know, Tink a kid. So I'm like, that's one of her little friends, I guess, or something. She's just probably like a year or two older than her or something. Shit, nope. So the girl, they ended up getting rid of the girl at some point in time, because like then she got into like she just turned all the way up at some point in time, to where now she going back and forth with the parents, and you know da, and then probably some shit that they're never gonna disclose, which I'm pretty sure she accused the dad of some shit. But the girl literally ran away, got on the bus, moved to like Georgia, and then started doing like OnlyFans and shit. And she added all of them on social media and be taunting them every day. I'm like, what in the hell?
They created a monster.
Yes. I'm like, this is crazy work.
Every
But it's
day
like,
she turned them. Oh, that's wild. I can see
yeah,
that.
I'm like,
They fucked the kid up.
I think that's what it is. Because to me, like certain things, it's like, imagine how weird that has to feel that your parents is that strict that they're dressing you up like a 6-year-old. First of all, they still dressing you up at like 16, at like a 6-year-old. So imagine how weird that feel. And then imagine, you know, like her looking at us, who's then in her age. We outside smoking cigarettes, talking shit, like, and she got to act like a house nigga and stay in the house and just see us from out the window, like we on the porch, like listen to music. I'm thinking she's really a kid the whole time, like, and she probably was wishing like she can hang out with us the whole time, and probably I don't know, like something had to have like happened, because I promise you, like if you was around her, she didn't talk nothing. Like she literally was like a little baby doll. I literally thought the girl was like something was wrong with her. I was like, why is she dressed like that? First of all, like I even think she was overly dressed as a 6-year-old, if that's
That's
what she
sexual
was.
abuse, man.
Yeah, the little bows and barrettes, like
A textbook case of sexual abuse.
yes. So I'm like, like I don't know, man. I don't know. One of my biggest dreams were to if I ever get like a certain amount of money, I want to literally get like a whole town
Yeah.
and raise like kids, but not necessarily just kids, because I want to do old people too, but have them like in a different facility. But there's gonna be programs where they interact at some point in time in a public space, not in like some weird ass private shit, but on some like learning how to stitch, learning how to grow. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So to help the older people's memory keep functioning, because they got somebody to keep, you know, working with, and then they also can keep, you know, the younger person learning older trades and tricks and shit like that as we progress. Because
Sounds awesome.
yeah, I was like, shit, they can learn how to sew, cook, and this and the third. And then I even rewrote the program to where it'll be for like runaway moms and shit like that. That way the parent is there. But if we don't have a unit where there's not parents available, then there's still gonna be, you know, supervision and all that extra shit that's included, 24-hour and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm like, but hopefully robots
The
are around at that
orphanage.
time.
The orphanage. Yeah, no, I don't think you're alone in that idea. and it's a noble idea, and I think it's happened a few times where people do that, and it's a old hero type story. It's like old heroes find it to where they get to a point in their life in all different cultures that they turn around. Even one of them, I still like Jack Black's movie Nacho Libre because he that little story is like a classic as far as old world stories go. Like there was somebody that was nothing that even while they were trying to be something was helping other people, and it wasn't just one group. It was like they was helping a whole village and shit like that. There's even you know um, if you can stomach it, grotesque stories that are perverted a little bit, where there are prostitutes that made into heroes, where they take care of whole towns and shit, whole villages. But it's an old story, but it still has weight because there's nobility in it, And I think other people, rich or pride. I mean, I don't want to name celebrities, but I think other people
Mm-hmm.
have some of the same similar ideas, and some of them, they get to a point, they say, okay, I can do more by working with other people. So like I'll go some and contribute to the Covenant House instead of starting from scratch. And then there are people that start from scratch,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't really put it in the paper. But there are places that take care of runaways and abused women, and they have whole like big properties and houses, and nobody knows about it and shit. I've participated in helping people like that.
Mm-hmm.
But so that's the only reason I know about it. Is like you will get that if you really want that. It's not on the
Yeah,
table.
because I'm already like familiar with people that's already in that field. So it's like, a part of me wants to do it. I kind of really want to start it in the South because up north the price point would be a little bit higher, which I wouldn't mind because the government is going to pay it all. But I can also have that same price point being used in the South and getting way more land, way more property. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And bringing way more resources to that. Then
yeah.
on top of that, like within each season, all of the kids, everybody, we are going on vacations, motherfuckers. We will have passports. We will have all that shit, motherfuckers. By the time y'all leave here, this we will be established. Once they get a certain age, we are doing car programs, driving. You go to like shit like that.
A real
Um,
foundation to build on.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
and that's crazy
hopefully,
because
go
you're
ahead.
you're hitting it on the head. The government has grants, but at the same time, the government also has corporate programs. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like they got corporate programs and social experiments, and they got this and they got that and they got that. But at the same time, there's funding if you really want to get into it to help people. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's that's why I just told you, there's like a lot of people out here that literally get millions of dollars just off of starting shit like that up. Now they doing it for the money. Me, I wasn't really too much ever thinking about using it for the money, more so for the people.
Right.
But in general, it'd be a um, it'd be a more of like a resourceful space. I think like because then you can also find it to where you can bring like online schooling since we got that now and shit. You won't even have to really leave like to go to school and shit like that. So the your community of friends would literally be the people you grew up with. And then think about it. That means no matter where these kids or women go in this world, they'll have like a really good network base. It's
Yeah,
almost like a sorority because these are their brothers and sisters, even if it's not by blood. You get what I'm saying?
I do, because I think we used to have better schools when we had those kind of schools, and we had some great people come out of those situations where when it started the magnet and integrated and all that bullshit and changing classes, that shit really fucked kids up.
Yeah. And people, we're not gonna disclude men. They can come to if you a single father, but again, it's not gonna be facilitation type of housing. I'm thinking more since it's going to be like single parents, even families that's just homeless or whatever the case may be. It's not really like a discrimination type thing, but I'm thinking more of tiny houses, but this is the kicker. Tiny houses because one, I'm thinking everybody's in a hard place in life, right? So nobody's coming in with money. That's just in my mind. That's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna start with base houses, which means you get a nice little kitchen, a little loft upstairs. If you got a kid, we'll make sure there's a little room, bunk bed in there. You know, all of that. And if you go out and get a job, guess what you can start doing? Adding more parts to your tiny house. You know, like how people grow
Right.
their tiny houses.
Right.
So you'll have a starter home, but it's up to you if you want to build your home or if you're just comfortable where you at. You get what I'm saying? And there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with it.
That's clever.
Yeah. And which one call it? Once they get to a certain level in the program, like say for instance at the age of 21, you get to either detach from the community or you can invest into the community where you stay living there and just help out, throughout the community, security and watch people, just watching the grounds and shit like that. But you
Yeah.
have stake in the community, so that's why you get to live there. This is your home because remember you added into it. Da 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 da. Or you could leave it all behind and gift it to the next person that's coming along.
I dig that philosophy. If you include people in purpose, it'll be important to them. But if you like, say, on a simple, you just said it perfectly. But for the even simpler, if you have a garden
Mm-hmm.
and you just made the garden yourself and you hand out food, your garden's probably going to get fucked up
Mm.
and robbed and all that. But if you include the people to help you grow the garden, then they have a sense of pride in it. And all
Yep.
of a sudden, your garden isn't fucked up. I know that sounds
Yep.
fucked up, but yeah, you said it way better than I did, though.
And see, I want some elaborate shit, man. Like, I want like nice community gardens because that's why I want elderly people there too. And then like I'll get like my grandmom and then they like come help with that side of the facility. But like elderly people to come like work the gardens and teach the teens or whatever the kids how to garden and shit and planting seeds and all of those things and shit like that. Want chickens with eggs and all of that because all of that's gonna make revenue and bring in more money because one it's for us to use towards the families on the grounds, but anything that we have left over we can also market off.
Yep, yep. And take EBT too.
Yep,
I seen that the
like the
guards,
Amish people.
farmers and shit. Yep, they doing all of that. And yeah, no, man, I can't wait. I can't wait to see that come to fruition because that sounds great, and that can be repeated once we get the blueprint and the model, to where it's just these little villages and towns for themselves, and then helping other people, and it's a great model. I can't wait to
Yeah,
see that, man.
but
Did
unfortunately
you?
people out there, y'all gotta be drug free because y'all know I don't do too much. Listen, only drug I ever did was weed. I mean, I ain't saying nothing wrong with if you do drugs, but the whole goal of life is making sure that you're able to participate in life without the influence of anything but yourself. You can
Yep,
add in things when you're able to work with tools, but if you don't have control of yourself, then how will you have control over the tool in hand?
exactly.
That's all I'm saying. I
That's
ain't saying you can't do drugs, but I'm saying, listen, now weed might be a little, I'm gonna do a little weed on there. Might do a little weed here and there. But at the end of the day, that's because I just feel like even in my life, it would be the same thing. Like, okay, cool. Because I want to learn how to manage my stress levels. You get what I'm saying? Without anything else.
yeah,
So what? That's why when people be like, "Well, how do you be so da 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 da?" Like, nigga, I'm calling even if I'm smoking or not smoking, drinking or not drinking, eating or not eating. You get what I'm saying? Because at some point in my life, I learned how to like just control who I am, my emotions, and all of that. But I see in other people, um, like where they probably are still hurting somewhere and internally to where they're trying to figure it out, but they're using these tools to keep temporary fixes, but it's not actually fixing it.
right. No, that's
Because you got
real.
to lay that foundation down first, and that comes from within, and then use the jackhammer if you need to chisel it out. That's all.
That's facts. Uh, that's facts. You can't build no foundation drunk or high.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing gonna be able to stand on that.
That's why I said what I said earlier about that metaphysical stuff and all that. Like I used to believe in all of that stuff to a certain extent or degree because I used to be so like intrigued with the way other people think. You get what I'm saying? Because I already know how I think, but then I also was like, well, damn. So is this why Indian people do this, or is this why I used to be real blown away by that. By this, I love like researching people and cultures and all types of shit like architecture and shit like that. So with me, it's like one thing I started to notice is people that get to talking about all this damn astral projection and this, that, and the third, and hearing Jesus talk and God this and this, that, and the third. And da, 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 da. They done more drugs than just weed.
Oh, for sure.
So my thing is, so none of this is possible if you sober. Because where's the sober person that said that they done this before? Like every time you go down to it's somebody that didn't trip. I didn't have to do a little bit of ayahuasca. Girl, well, of course you talked to Jesus that day.
I heard it too many times, and then I had to go to the outer realms to talk to some people. Then I came back and I had to answer, "No, nigga, you hit the pipe."
Yeah. Pill something. You done did something, motherfucker. Your ass ain't exempt. Cause I remember my little brother was like, yeah, he said the one that he got stabbed up. So after that, that nigga was like, yeah, I think I believe in God now because when I was laying on that life support table, he was like, I heard God talking. I was like, well, how do you know that was God talking? You never heard God's voice. And he was like, oh, I just assumed, da da da. And I was like, nigga, you know how much drugs they got you on in the hospital?
We.
More than a little bit, especially if you're in the intensive care unit, motherfucker.
I see you.
There's somebody next to you hitting that little. Every time they hit that little button, that shit shooting up in them damn veins, motherfucker. So, you sure that was God you were speaking to, or was it just one of your personalities you were speaking to? Because I think a lot of people have multiple personalities, not in a bad way, like like the disorder. I'm saying like,
oh yes,
you got friendly you got angry you got the basics, not all this like you turn into Shasta Fierce and now you know what I'm saying. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying like the different moods of a person and how they act
yeah.
in those moods.
And it could change day to
Yep.
day. And there's 28-day cycles. Yeah, man. And then a full moon. Who are you?
Yep. I was like, so
who are
nigga, the
you
person that was
today?
probably
I'll see the
speaking
battle.
is
Who
nigga, it's
am I
time to
today?
grow up, you.
Like yeah, because you
That
might
was
not
that
be in
was
the same mood. That's a
the
different
version of you
mindset.
that's you gotta get your shit together, you nigga. That wasn't God. That was you saying, nigga, I need to get my shit together. But it sounded like God because it was you. You are in the image of. That's what they told
With
you, right? So yeah, it was you that said it.
conviction.
Yeah. And like when I was younger, I used to be so scared to say like anything against God. I used to be like, 'cause even if I don't believe it, you know what I'm saying? I still was scared to say something negative, like, oh, if you say something negative, you will be. Then that means you still believe, motherfucker. You still believe if you feel like something can happen to you from it. So when I had this conversation with my great grandma, I was pretty much like, yeah, like I don't really see like or feel what everybody else see. Like other people saying they seen God before and heard God and this and the third. I was like, I never had that. Like whenever I go into my corner and get to talking, I can talk to myself, and myself has enough quiet air so I can get clarity on whatever I'm trying to figure out. And that's how I'm, move in life. And then all she said was, some people are already, the all, you know what I'm saying? And some people aren't full enough to where they're getting overfilled with all things. So I was like, oh, okay. And when she broke it down, she pretty much was saying like, some people don't need no outside influence or influence to live and just let live. Some people have to be told to let people live and this and the third and da da da. Some people have to be told certain things for them to actually do it, and some people just do it without having to be told, even at work. Like you got people
Yeah,
that you got to tell every day, you know your job description, and you got some people that just come to work and do their job.
there's an element of that in the prodigal son story. Like
Mm.
a black ice needs extra attention at a meager, simple job at Walmart, and then
Hmm.
there's somebody else that's employed there. They're a self-starter. They don't need no help. They don't. They get along. They do their job. They go home. And it's like, why is you giving that attention to this poop butt over here? Well, because this motherfucker don't know who he is. He don't know that he don't know what you know. So unfortunately, that motherfucker needs a little bit more care and attention when you already know the deal. You go to work and you go home. You don't snitch on your coworkers and shit. You know what I mean? This motherfucker
Hmm.
had to find out the hard way. So you're jealous of somebody you should feel sorry for or have empathy for because you're better than them. I mean, it's just an old story, but yeah, no, I can see it. I can empathize with that.
Yeah, because I'm like,
And some people don't need to be told shit, man. I look for those people. I think that it don't matter what their age is, they can get it. They can get it done, and those are special people.
yeah, like I don't think that I'm the creator of all things that we see, but I know I'm the creator of the things that I do, motherfucker. Like, and I think that's where people confuse it. They be like when you be like, oh, I'm not taking away from anybody's story of belief. You get what I'm saying? So when we die, I'm just gonna tell whatever it is. If it's something there, hey, I ain't even know. So shit, would you rather me try to lie about it, or would you rather me just live life and not know? And that's
Right.
it. Or you can lie and act like you know that there's something there, and there's something that's not there, and you just waste the time. Or you can lie and act like something there, and this whole time that something might be there, but it ain't the something that you thought was gonna be there. You get what I'm saying? Like.
Yep.
So why even play the game if you don't know? And some people people hate to say they don't know. So that's why I'd rather not play the game and just say I don't know, and I'm just gonna live my life accordingly to how I want to live it. And
I like
then
I
all
like
that
the way
outside
Biggie said
influence don't shake me. Oh well, what
it.
happens when you about to be on your deathbed? And
If I was
um,
dead, I wouldn't have to worry about nothing. And there was a time
yeah,
you was dead and you didn't have no problems. So before you got here, you wasn't tripping. So why would
yeah.
you be tripping if you leaving? But no, yeah, it's some hypocrites. And one of the earliest scriptures I remember, I think I wasn't even a teenager yet, but I was in, I can't remember what kind of denomination it was or whatever, but they were saying whatever you believe, like on Judgment Day, you better believe that shit. That's your
Okay.
ass, Mr.
But I'm like,
Postman.
God don't like we get judged every day. Like so it's
Right,
like,
for sure.
come on now. But this is the thing with judgment. So all right, so most people can't just accept whatever they create. So bitch, don't get mad at me when it's time to get the judging. But if you happen to create a child that's missing a whole arm, should your child be apologizing to you that he was born with arm, or should you feel bad that you even had a child with no arm, or should both
We,
parties just be okay that they're living?
that's a tough one. I think the latter, but most people, if oh man, shit. I'm not qualified to answer that. That's a very good conundrum, though,
I would go
because
with
that's
the
real.
third
It
one.
happens in real life.
The third one because if anything was a mistake, it wouldn't it wouldn't exist at this point. Because everything in life is here for a reason, so none of us are mistakes. So for people to make you think or feel that you have to feel sorry for your life because you're not living according to whatever they're living for is crazy. That's like saying you had a kid and since your kid was handicapped, now your kid needs to be feeling sorry for himself and the fact that he's born in this world. Like, bitch, please. Y'all don't
Yeah.
raise your kids like that, motherfucker. So stop it.
Nah, man. I ain't never met no. You know what? I ain't never met no disabled kid that felt sorry for themselves. It never happened. I don't know if it
Mm-hmm.
exists. Adults, that's a different story. Kids, nah, man, they be so goddamn happy to be here, man. You give them something to do, they fucking lose their mind. Like, they can't wait to show you what they can do. I love that about the youth.
Yeah. And then people handicap themselves because everybody is trying to, live out what somebody told them. Like, oh, well, since you're disabled, it's going to be a hard world out there. People are going to bully you. People are going to... They're already creating the world for you. Because at a kid's age, you're going to inherently believe whatever they're telling you. So where now you're looking for it. Where's the people that's going to judge me? Oh, I know somebody. That's how that shit is created. So I always tell people, like, at some point, like, you literally just got to live your life and not give a fuck. And I get it can sound scary because people are going to try to pull the nefarious stuff. Well, what about the people that's out there harming people? I'm not talking about that.
That's not my problem. That's what I'm supposed to do with this.
Yeah, how I'm going to save the lady that's getting harmed right now in Africa, my nigga? I'm not there. If I was there, then we could talk about that. Like, if somebody's getting harmed in front of me, I'm going to do what I got to do to try to help, stop them from being harmed. But in this scenario, I can't save the lady that just got touched in Japan.
No.
There's nothing I can do right now, man. I'm just, shit. We got to work on what we can work on. No, I'm like, if y'all don't stop it, though.
No, it's a dude that ain't got no legs and arms, and he like wins medals swimming, and he make it bad for anybody that make an excuse. A nigga with no arms and legs winning awards swimming, dog.
Is that the guy that
get off the couch? What?
Is it the guy from Maryland?
I don't know, but he a badass motherfucker, dog.
The one that shot somebody?
He swim with no legs and no arms.
But is it the same guy that just shot somebody recently or shot at somebody?
Oh, I hope not. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's like
how you shoot a nigga with no arms and legs?
Either he was a wrestler or a swimmer, but I think it's the swimmer thing. He had no arms, no legs, and if you look it up, he just got arrested or something for trying to shoot somebody, or he did it in a car driving.
How he driving?
That's what everybody was laughing at.
Excuse, brother.
Yeah, he did a drive-by shooting with no arms and no legs.
Oh my God! Oh wow, I gotta see that.
Hopefully he was driving a Tesla, because if that nigga was driving a regular car, that's even more amazing.
Damn, son.
But yeah, I think that's the same guy you talking about.
Yeah, you'll see one nigga say he can't do something, and it's always somebody that's gonna be like, that ain't no problem.
But this is the fun part about life too. People keep holding you to a timeline of existing.
Oh yeah.
But that's not a timeline for you to exist in their timeline of existing. So even if like people's life will literally evolve when it needs to time. So your life know that you can't handle certain things. That's probably why you're probably stuck in the situation you're in, because you haven't leveled up, mentally to handle certain things. So if you're still holding grudges, if you still, what I'm saying, like little things is stopping you from progression. Because now, if you get screwed over in a bigger world, what would you do? I'm gonna shoot a bitch because I'm not used to having $5,000. You get what I'm saying? And somebody stole $1,000 from you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you about to shoot a bitch over $5,000 because you're just not used to having $5,000. You just used to having $50. And $50, you may have not shot him. You might have went and fought him. You get what I'm saying? But now you putting yourself in bigger trouble because you got a bigger amount of money. So it's the same, like the upper the level, the bigger the devil, and all that shit. Those things and shit. And like I said, I don't believe in the religious part of it. It's just basically saying, like the problems get bigger the more money you got.
Yeah.
And that's if you make it that way.
It don't have to be that way, right?
Yeah, it don't have to be that way. Some people put themselves in positions to make it that way because they haven't matured mentally. So it's like they keep resorting back to their young ways. So it's like, okay, so we're in public and we're arguing. You don't have to be the first person to throw a fist.
Nope.
But see, now that you did and it's on camera, now you're being sued for all your money. You know what I'm saying? It's little shit like that. And now your ass is back at ground zero. You get like, so that's what it is. Like, now that you're mature, because I always ask people this question: at what age did you become an adult? If most adults still act like kids,
Right.
did you just become an adult because you had a kid?
Right.
Because other than that, I mean, you were still a child before you had the kid. So
Oh,
now
that
it's
was
time
one.
for me to mature. Like, okay.
As an adult, for me, one of the biggest oh shit moments was realizing that I had just become turned into a man, fully mature, and it wasn't until my 40s. And that's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, but I had to keep it real with myself. Like,
Not
damn,
necessarily.
I was still a kid when I was, 35, 30, 37. Like, I still didn't get it.
Because the mindset and concept isn't always in a negative approach. Sometimes if you're still in that zone, that means your mind still was able to fully have an imagination. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And that's how people create businesses. It's how people create products. It's how people create business. So I don't always look at it in a negative way. Like some of the best fashion designers have a very childlike mindset. Like Betsy Johnson.
Yeah.
I like her
Yeah.
designs and shit like that, but have you ever seen like her? This bitch is like 90 years old, but dressed like a 12-year-old white kid. Like,
Yeah.
but her designs, like her mixing the patterns and colors, is so like, like an adult wouldn't do it because they're so worried about how the world is viewing them. But since it's on the designer print, they'll wear it because the people can't judge it because it's designer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh.
and that's how they push the culture on stuff. Like, I like that shit. So it's not like I'm saying it in a negative way too for all the listeners out there. I'm just saying.
No, I'm very careful to never forget. I'll even spend some quiet evenings going over certain good parts and bad parts of child. I just don't ever want to forget because I I feel like a couple times I was in jeopardy of becoming one of those that don't remember being a child, and all the magic as far as what helped build me, not just me, but it's a common ground with children. And so, like, as much as I don't want to be around kids and all that, because of all kinds of bullshit, but I don't want to lose that part of myself because I think that would be like a tragedy in a sense. Like, there's something, I've seen it. I've seen people in my family, people I know. There just comes a time when they just turn into something that can't relate with kids, and I really don't understand that, because, and I don't want to be like that ever, and I think there's a lot of adults like that like, okay, some of the cool dads, some of the cool moms, they have their strict boundary. I'm the dad, I'm the mom, but they always, the kinds that I like, they'll take the time and opportunity to actually for a few minutes be a kid with the kid, if that makes sense, and
Mm-hmm.
not judge them, and it's okay if they make mistakes, but like when people don't remember quite how it was, and you can see it in your experience where they just are so cold and callous and rigid that they just actually push the children to some bad shit, like, like,
Mm-hmm.
I guess you got to know what I mean, but I just don't ever want to lose that that small part of me. It's like you could sell your soul to me, like if you can't remember or empathize with being a kid anymore. And there's lots of people like that.
Yeah, that's why
They don't remember.
I keep certain things to remind me of certain times. But I got really good memory. I damn near can remember it all the way back into like maybe like 3, 4 ish. But so like say for instance, like when people like when y'all be talking about black exploitations and stuff like that, if you never notice, I don't really watch that type of stuff. I never really watched that type of stuff. And see, my childhood consumed of like other types of movies. Like, say for instance, I'm watching like Richie Rich and shit like that. So like, when I download movies, like niggas will be like, "What the fuck?" Like, I literally download shit that I know damn well niggas be looking on the plane like, "What the fuck is this nigga watching?" Like, this ain't got no niggas in the movie type shit. Like I like a maybe like White Chicks or something like that, you know, like with niggas in it.
versus I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a sort of exploitation, but I understand what you mean. You're not going for the typical stuff that's
Yeah,
kind of
because I
pushed
feel
on us.
like the movie Blank Check. Yeah, I felt like the way Simon just got on here and would try to make us sympathize with this whole "some
Oh
people
my
wasn't
god.
raised with fathers" thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like all those talking points. Most of them people learned that from some damn sitcom TV show. Not saying some people didn't live that life, but it was
That's what
like,
it sounded. That's what it sounded like. Yeah.
yeah, it's like I'm not about to consume myself with some shit like that. Like, even if you in that situation, why would you want to see it on TV?
On
Like,
TV,
a nigga
exactly.
sad and
Man, I
depressed,
can't.
his dad, and like that Will Smith shit that all the niggas can relate to. Like, I'm like, nah,
Power.
I can't relate to that shit.
The Shy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
can't
certain
do
stuff,
it,
I just,
man. I came from that. Why I'm gonna sit around watching that, dog? And that's
yeah.
even if you didn't come for that. If you didn't come from that, it was pushed on you. Like that. You don't. You're not trying to sit up there and do that now. Uh,
Yeah, to me, I'm like, I don't know why some shit that's gonna actually make me feel like shit. I can be in
I
a
can do
different
something.
space. Like, yeah, like
Right.
shit. Hell, I'm trying to look. What beach is that? Shit. Hell, like
That's
these
what's
things talking
up.
about going to Compton. Bitch, what I look like? Shit. Like, think about it. It's like the movies we got. They not really fantasizing no luxurious places to go and this and the third.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't like that. I don't like
Aaliyah died in the Bahamas. Whoop de doo. You want to go to the Bahamas or like none of this? They always give us like Vegas or somewhere in the hood. Like, why are settings got to be like this? And then it's like we can't see luxurious houses and clothes and shit like that. We got to see streetwear.
Well, Kanye tried it with Amazing, the video. He refused to go along and get along, and he took a budget and made it bigger,
Mm-hmm.
and went and did the scenes that he wanted. Not that they were necessarily all popular because it's going against the narrative pushed on mainstream, but just to see a nigga in those environments to me is still inspirational, and I watch it to this day
Mm-hmm.
because I know that he took a lot of problems from doing that. You know, he
Yep.
was supposed to be in the alleyway, you know, in the city, in the street with the rats, and this nigga's in on a boat, you know, going across the continent, looking at mountains and you know what you call that, rainforest and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the image is worth more than the popularity. I mean, because anybody that gets a chance to see that narrative against the urban narrative, it kind of frees the mind a little bit, even if it's not you. If it's a representation of you, it's going to be long lasting. And he took a chance on it, and it worked. But it's not everybody
Yep.
that's going to be able to do that, and it's not everybody that's going to be able to lose clients over a simple image of a black man winning and doing what he wants. But I
Mm-hmm.
noticed he didn't smile not one time, and I think that was real poignant part of the video is that there ain't no smile, ain't nothing
Mm-hmm.
sweet. Even though this is a nice image, what it costs to get here is more than you can know. And I don't know. I really like that. You know, as far as like being different. As far is somebody going to tell you who you're supposed to be? That's not going to work for me. You know what I mean? So I can understand what you mean about not being into exploit uh, exploitation movies.
Yeah, and plus it's just like it expands your mind to go outside of that box of. That's all I'm trying to get to at that. Like now that I think about it, because it's just like shit. Some of the things I learned, even like with books and shit, like the type of books I read was definitely not all that black centered bullshit. Like, nigga, I had some black centered bullshit, right? But nigga, I promise you, all them books was like on some on a different level. Like this shit was on some making love type shit. I'm like, all right, this what are we learning? What are we learning? Like, and I get it. People gonna be like, well, you could have went and got them philosopher books and this, that, and the third, and da, 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 da. No, thank you. I wouldn't. No.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with that in college. It's like, of course, I'm gonna hang with my people, but all of the books were sexually based or some kind of malfunction in the family or some shit. I was like, damn, man, there's more than this, you know.
See, now you see. Look, there you go. I
Even
wanted
Mark
more
Twain,
for this.
within 2 chapters, you can learn more than a whole novel from some of the Afrocentric targeted books that came out back in the 90s and the early 2000s. And it's poignant and it's remarkable, you know, in a way, because I was a part of a book club and I had to say, you know, well, I like these books. Don't get me wrong. The dialogue is fantastic. But like you said, what the fuck are you supposed to learn from this?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't nothing in there. You know what I mean?
I felt like all those things for the black community could have been way better produced. And I get it, everybody gives Spike Lee and all them they credit. This ain't no shade to none of them people. You have to do what you have to do when you have to do it. But for me, it was like when you watch other movies, I'm talking about like maybe teenager movies and shit like that at that time when I was a teenager, those movies, they had all types of characters and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's the jock, there's the this, there's the that, you know, like Revenge of the Nerds.
Breakfast
But
Club.
yeah,
Yeah,
the black
Revenge of the
movies is like
Nerds.
it's the one nigga that's about to go to college, maybe. The thought, the drug addict, and the hood nigga. Who you
You
want to
know,
be out of this movie?
I don't like T.I. I don't. I don't like him as a person. I like him as an artist, but because I've heard him as a person, and but the movie Atlanta, I thought it was dope that they had a brother in there. One of them that wanted to be more than just a skater. He wanted to go to school, and another one that wanted to join a community, what you call it, private community. And then there was a brother that wanted to rule the streets, and then there was a nigga that just wanted to skate. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I like the fact that they were able to get that off because they do it in the white movies. You know what I'm saying? And they did it in Atlanta, ATL, and I thought, man, I had high hopes for the next, you know, movies after that, but they didn't really go nowhere. They went right back to the same old shit. But I like that. Yeah, somebody in the crew that's going to go to college or about to go to college, it has a good diversity to it. And it's more realistic to me because there's always that one nigga, and then there's always that one nigga that want to be a criminal. In our circles, you know, collectively, that might not be everybody's story, but I like the diverse story better with one trying to be something that he's totally can't, you know.
Mm-hmm. But even in them damn movies, now I think about it, it's like, damn, they at least could have added the element of resource centers. Like, in the part in the movie, show a nigga go get a grant. In the part in the movie, show a nigga go apply for a credit card. In the part in the movie, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Now, yeah, now that's a good point because it doesn't mean it wasn't there and they had to take it out. You know what I'm saying? It could have been there, but yeah, it would seem more natural.
yeah, and plus that would help progress the black community. If this the content that they're watching, that stuff that y'all trying to push ain't that damn informative. All that, oh, we'll just go to college. Okay, cool, y'all, we get that. We get that. But besides that, can you at least show us a nigga buying a house in the movie and, you know, give a little bit of the breakdown so we can get a little insight on what we would have to do? You know what I'm saying? Little stuff like that is going to spark something in somebody's brain to be like, damn, I could do that too type shit.
I was mad at
But
Good
we can go
Times
cook
even as a
crack.
kid. I knew that there was some bullshit because the nigga, they killed James
Okay, that's realistic. Okay, you fucked it up. You fucked up the story, killing the father, and then you move a NFL star into the projects, and they never really get it off, man. I'm like, why would you do that to people, dog?
Mm-hmm.
Penny was like, Janet Jackson's part was supposed to be so inspirational, and it ended up being so sad. I was like, man, that's some bullshit. But it was an early lesson into how, if you let somebody else program your family, how they gonna leave you hanging, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
if you can make your own program, it probably end up a lot better. And luckily, even in the projects, there was people that was writing their own program, and they wasn't going down for no goddamn job at McDonald's. They was going to school, and when they got out of school, they got a professional job, even though it didn't pay much. But then that only lasted a while before they actually started getting uh, compensated for their professionalism. And so there were people. It's just that not everybody's brave enough or willing to go through play the shit a day to get that same result, you know. But the stories on TV, that seemed to be the biggest medium at the time. They was letting us down, even to the point where they were showing JR get shot. I mean, I was just like, damn, man, they don't really want no happy ending for us, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean we have to buy into it. And so,
Right.
like, when you say you're not really down with exploitation movies, that makes me feel like, okay, there's hope, because not everybody's going for it, even though it's entertaining. The mindset behind it, though, you know.
Yes, sir. Truso, what the hell are you still doing up?
Yo. Yeah, I'm up all
That
night.
girl keep calling you.
You know, I've been
Come
chopping it up,
over.
man. Shit, nigga.
That girl keep calling him, texting him.
That's what
I
I've been
want
on
you
the
in my
jack.
bed, daddy.
Yo, it's too crazy.
Nigga, I ain't got no bedtime, nigga.
Nigga, I know you lying. Shit.
He said he had a busy week this week too.
Yeah, I ain't got no bedtime.
My
You and the
phone
rest
dead.
of the elderly people I know go to
Damn.
sleep at the same time.
I'll
Nah,
be
nigga,
back.
I'm up tonight. I told you I've been
That's
on
what
the jack, bro. I've been on the damn phone 3 hours.
then
Talk my head off.
then they gonna be tired in the morning. Yes,
Yeah, I
the
gotta get up.
boss. Huh?
Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning too, man.
Jeez. Rocket is still trying to slide your ass at the back door.
Yeah, nigga, I'm about to get up out of here, nigga. It is my bedtime. I'm about to go to bed, though, nigga.
See,
See,
because
yeah,
your ass
so
wants
the line still go. Where the fuck everybody at? Where all them niggas go?
how much you don't got a bed?
Yeah, I do, nigga. I was supposed to been asleep 2 hours ago. We're really 3 hours ago, nigga.
I don't know, man. We just
What type of super switch was that, nigga? You just say you ain't have a bedtime, then you got a
right.
bedtime 3 seconds later, nigga. What type of shit is going on here?
Oh, yeah, nigga. It's a bait and switch, nigga.
That's what that nigga to be talking.
Yeah, I ain't got no bedtime, nigga. I'm up here all night, nigga.
That nigga was on the phone caked up. So what happened? Yeah.
You know, nigga, an hour turn to 2 hours. Look up, damn, I've been on the phone with this bitch 3 hours. Let me get the fuck off this goddamn phone.
That shit is too funny. Yeah, these niggas ain't been on nothing since Simon was just up here getting everybody down there.
Simon came over here?
Yeah.
That nigga Cap. That nigga say he spent 100,000 on YouTube since he been on YouTube.
Nigga Cap Aroni. That's all he
That
do
nigga
is
say he
cap.
spent 100,000. Then he had a bitch on the panel with him. I said, I know this ain't no tranny up here, nigga. He said, no.
Was.
Then they said they having a reception. He said everybody's invited. Everybody's hotel room paid for, food, everything paid for. I said, who paying for all this shit? Simon is.
Lord,
Yeah, she said it's her husband. She's married to a successful multi-platinum artist. I said, who's the multi-platinum artist? So he won a Grammy too. I said, who the nigga that won the Grammy? She said, Simon. I said, I know, yeah, this is Cap. I said, that nigga ain't won no motherfucking
the Grammys
Grammy.
in the UK? I didn't know they had one out there.
She called that nigga that nigga actually got niggas, but he actually got them hoes believing that shit. He a multi-platinum artist.
Niggas is fucking delusional. Simon asked him about his girl just let him get online. I said, "Oh, well, tell your girl to come here. We'll give you 5 seconds. 5 seconds." Niggas said, what?
Simon ain't got no motherfucking girl. He talking about that. He talking about the girl he was just on the panel with, Dory. She said they having a special reception. That nigga lied for no reason. He worse than Jeremiah.
That's what I said. I said the same thing. That's that nigga just like Jeremiah.
That
Jeremiah,
nigga
he
said,
going through it, hitting out his baby mama, calling her nonstop.
Everybody gonna get to the reception and ain't gonna be received.
that nigga said they said it's gonna be on an island. That Simon gonna pay. He gonna pay for everybody's hotel. All the expenses is covered by Simon.
Lord. And she believe that she just as dumb.
I said,
Girl,
yeah, it sounds
that nigga
good.
can't even
All
get
right.
a correct headset. You think he about to fly niggas out?
Yeah, I said, nigga, if you spent 100,000, nigga, how come you only hit the super chat with $2?
Nigga said that was 2 million, wasn't it? Yeah, and euros or something. Nigga, no. What the fuck is you talking about? Niggas be lying. But yeah. So then he just like Jeremiah. Jeremiah talking about his baby mama. She trying to borrow money from him or whatever. I was like, but now that I think about it, nigga, you probably told her you about to get them damn checks on the damn state. So now she thinking, oh, that nigga got some money coming in. Let me sweet talk this nigga. He said, yeah, she told me she been 3 years clean. I said, you really believe that?
Man, that nigga, man, he nigga, oh,
3 years clean and she ain't gonna get a job or nothing?
these niggas crazy, man.
I said, come on now, Jeremiah. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but you gotta be smart. You probably
So,
told that girl you
who
getting
got
a
beat
check.
off the panel then? Simon and Jeremiah went back and forth?
No, Jeremiah baby mama called. She trying to get that damn check again, so she called
Q
him.
on it. Y'all heard it on the phone? Did y'all hear it?
No, we heard when his phone started ringing. He said, "Oh, she calling."
I'll
When
be
he
right
got
back.
off the
I'll be back.
phone.
I'll be back.
Yeah. I bet we running down. Fuck you. Rocket is you ever bring your black ass back. Stop talking in the midst of our black exploitation conversation. It was just getting good. I need to get me another sparkling water though. So you niggas ain't on shit. Where my girl Valley at? Valley come dig. Valley goes. My bad, John. I'm all in your ear with these sparkling waters. By the way, when y'all hear me opening these, don't think I'm drinking soda because that's not what that is. Ain't nobody starting the room. They're talking about you was just in there drinking soda last night. Bitch, what did I just say? What did I just say? True's on girl must have called back because he got right back off the panel. You know who's gonna leave us dry and muddy? Ooh, these be busting. Yes, sir. Everybody must be out there asleep.
I'm up, nigga. I'm always
Hold
think
on.
I'll be up.
What you said?
Niggas always think I'll sleep, but I'll be up.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about everybody else. I know you ain't sleep. You just was talking. Motherfucking Muppet. I'm talking about everybody else out there. Because I beat them all in dominoes earlier, so I knew they wasn't going to be here tonight. A lot of people had to go ice up, you know. They ain't used to.
Put them to sleep.
Yeah, they ain't used to taking them L's like that. I rolled them a tight blunt, nigga, knocked them right out. Knocked them right out. Naughty ain't look. Naughty, where you at? Where you at? Don't be ducking that wreck. Chief 18 will. You rolled up the panel real quiet, like. He ain't even speak when he left. That nigga ducked right on out the back door and lost 2 times in a row. Juice, where you at? Juice couldn't even. What? Couldn't even put a point on a board. Mess around with us. Okay. On now. Who else I played? And shout outs to Whoever hit me up on that. On the money side of town. Whoever hit me on the money side of town. Shout out to you. Thank you for that. Highly appreciate it. I wish there was a way I could probably contact you, but shit. Cash App is the only way, I guess. But yeah, shout outs to that. Who else did I think of? 1 and a 2 to the 3 to Robert Lee. Robert Lee, bring your black ass out of the bushes. This motherfucker. We gotta figure this out. You ain't about to keep blaming me when these niggas jump you on the panel, brother. I can help assist. I could read something out loud. But I know you don't be want me to jump in your fight like that. Unless, you know, if I feel like you're losing a fight, then I might jump in there and help you out. But when I jump in to help you out, then that's going to make you feel like you're losing the fight. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I want the best for you, brother. But you ain't about to keep accusing me of not helping you out in these battles, brother. I be trying. Now, Demi, if you out there, Dre Light said he want to drink tonight. A truther, same thing. I don't know who else is gonna be taking them shots, but make sure I got your blunts ready and make sure I got enough blunts. Yeah, make sure I got your blunts ready and make sure I got y'all whatever y'all drinking ready, I guess. So there's gonna be a lituation. Loyal, if you out there, come on out of the bushes, brother. Now is not the time to be watching from the bushes. Now is not the time. Okay. Hey, I don't know why y'all be hating the Drake album is buzzed down. I be having this playing Elevate Round all the time. Hold on, I'm trying to reply to these messages. All right, I'm bit. Yeah, the rap girls are fighting again. Okay. That's what the rap girls fighting again. They start playing the rap girl songs. Sing. Siri be knowing, y'all. Siri be knowing. Now, the truth, I don't know what you want to do, brother. My chat. Is anybody out there? Rocket is gonna kick your ass too. You gonna leave in the middle of the damn conversation. It just was getting good. No, hold on. All my diamonds different colors. I'm the leader, bitches. I know that's right. A truther.
The blue swamp part. Don't get that confused with like it's water or something.
That resonates in your soul. I am here to amplify the voices that need to be heard and spark the discussions that matter. So, if you're tired of the noise and ready for the real, you found the real. Plug in, turn it up, and get ready to be set free. What's up, world? Welcome to the A True to C2 Free Show. We're diving deep into the real stories the unfiltered truths, and the raw energy of the culture. This isn't your average podcast. This is a movement. We re-peeling back the layers on everything from the beats that shape our lives to the issues that define our streets. Expect powerful conversations, game-changing insights,
Well, I thought you just
and the truth that resonates in your soul. I am here to amplify the voices that need to be heard and spark the discussions that matter. So, if you're tired of the noise and ready for the real, you found the plug in, turn it up, and get ready to be set free. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and join the family. Let's get it! What's up, world? Welcome to the A True to C2 Free Show. We're diving deep.
All right, man. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Welcome back to the show. It's your boy, A Truth will set you free. There's no me without you, and I cannot express it enough. All right, we're gonna start this ancient Israel in America. All right,
let's go.
About to get it in. So,
hey,
get prepared. All right. Gotta start this shit from the beginning. Try to do this shit a couple times. It's very long build. So make sure you got your cigarette, your blunt, whatever you need to get through the build. All right. And we about to start. Okay. Ancient Israel's in America. All right. So let's pull up the work. Pull up the work. All right. Ancient Israel's in America. Our truth set you free. Dean Shaw. Let's get it in. All right. Now, this is the ancient map of America in BC times. As you can see, we have Babylon in Canada. That's ancient Babylon. All right. Sumer, Akkad, all in Canada. All right. You got Haran. Sumer, Akkad, Babylon, all those places where Abraham's from, all right? Abraham, Nimrod, all right? Those guys are from Babylon, Sumer, those places, they were in Canada.
Shout out to the flutes in the background.
Haran, that's where Abraham went when he left Shout
out to the
all
Indians.
Right? That's the East Coast. It's on the side of the Appalachian Mountains, all right?
Y'all got
you got
liking the flute.
Assyria. Assyria is basically this whole landmass right here.
It made the whole build serious.
United States. Haran is
Shout
up
out
there,
to the
but
flute.
Assyria,
They said I be preaching the gospel.
like slash Assyria. All right.
Bro,
Then you
gotta
got
read my
the
comments.
Euphrates River. As you can see, it's the Mississippi River. Then you have the Egyptian Sea. It's called the Mitzri Sea because Mitzrayim is Egypt. So it's the Egyptian Sea, which is the Gulf of Mexico right there, okay? Euphrates River. The Euphrates River in the Bible is the Mississippi River, okay? Now, the Mississippi River used to cut off the whole East Coast from the rest of the landmass of the United States. Remember when Herodotus said he came to a big island, all right? They always say Atlantis sank, a piece of it sinked. It was on it was connected to the East Coast, but it sank and fell into the Atlantic Ocean. But there was an island they came to, all right? Now, the whole East Coast used to actually be an island. Herodotus say he came to a huge island. That's where Atlantis was at, all right? That's ancient Assyria, okay? Then you got the Euphrates River coming down, the Mississippi. Then on the other side of that border is Mizraim, the name for Egypt in the Bible, all right? You got Mizraim. Okay, then you keep going to the Colorado River, which is the Mitzri River, also the River of Egypt, which is the Colorado River today. And then when you go on the other side of that, you get into Canaan, Judah, all the places that God mapped out for the 12 tribes of Israel when Moses brought them to the Promised Land. All right, you got Havilah, Shur. We're gonna get to that. You know what I'm saying? You got the Great Sea. Wherever they say the Great Sea in the Bible, they're talking about the Pacific Ocean. If they say the East Sea in the Bible, they're talking about the Atlantic Ocean. All right. Then you see where it says Euphrates River on this map, and it says Damascus. When you go up into this area right here, like the north, what do you call it? The northwest, basically the north, where that river is, that's coming out right here. That was Western Assyria. That area right there. That was Western Assyria. Okay. So we got Canaan, Mizraim, Assyria, Babylon, the ancient places from the Bible, all in America. All right. Now let's get into it. All right. Okay. This is Chief Joseph. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He's from the Nez Perce tribe. Okay. The Nez Perce tribe. This is their chief Joseph. He surrendered himself to the U.S. Army in the 1800s. All right. When he surrendered himself, he had this cuneiform tablet on him from Assyria dated back to 2042 BCE. All right. This is an artifact that Chief Joseph had on him. All right. Never been debunked. Never been claimed to be a fake. All right. Chief Joseph had this tablet on him. All right. The Nez Perce tribe surrendered to the U.S. government at his surrender. Chief Thunder rolling down a mountain known by his Christian name Joseph presented General Nelson Appleton Miles with a pendant, a 1-inch square clay tablet with writings unrecognizable to General Miles. The writing, which was translated by Dr. Robert Biggs, a Syriology professor at the University of Chicago, turned out to be a sales receipt dating back to 2042 BC. In Assyria, it read, Nalu receives 1 lamb from Abishaga on the 11th day of the month of the festival of On, in a year in Mangalana was installed as high priestess of Nana. Chief Joseph said that this tablet had been passed down to his family for many generations. How would his family come into possession of nearly a 4,000-year-old tablet? According to the chief, they inherited from their white ancestors. All right. This is a 4,000-year-old tablet artifact found in America. All right. They're trying to figure out how did he get this. He said he got it from his white ancestors. He knows where he got it from. All right. This is passed down from his white ancestors. Which ancestors are these? The Assyrians. All right. This is not the only artifact found here. We're going to get into the next ones. All right. Now, I wanted to explain to you what this is. This is the Star of Ashur. Okay. This is the Star of Ashur is a symbol and a type of religion that they had in ancient Assyria. Okay, so the Assyria of today, put my quotations up. The Assyria of today adopted this image as their flag. All right. The Star of Ashur. Okay. So we have this picture of Chief Joseph. So when Chief Joseph turned himself in, he had this medicine bag with this symbol on it. And if you notice, it's the Star of Ashur. All right. How did this symbol get passed down generations? Why would a Native American tribe have a Star of Ashur on their medicine bag? All right. So, are the Native Americans descendants of the Assyrians? Because he said he got this stuff from his white ancestors. These symbols must have been passed down from his white ancestors too. The Assyrians, because this is the Star of Ashur right here. The Star of Ashur on his medicine bag. All right. So, Chief Joseph had these things on him when he surrendered himself to the United States Army. All right, the Star of Ashur, the cuneiform tablet dating back to 2042 BC. All right, this is the Kashada tribe. This is their flag and symbol right here, and this is another form of the Star of Ashur. As you can see, it has the 2 rays of light coming out. It has some type of bird coming out the 2 sides on this one, but it's the same concept. All right, the Star of Ashur, same exact thing for the Kashada tribe. All right. Are these tribes from the ancient Assyria? Because they have their symbols, they have a cuneiform tablet, all right? Now we have another tablet, the Hearn cuneiform tablet. The Hearn tablet was discovered in Georgia in 1963. It is a receipt for sheep and goats intended as a sacrifice to the sun god Utu and the goddess Lamalugal. Described in Nala states it was the 37 or 38 year of the reign of King Sugi of Sumeria, that dates this tablet back to 2040 BCE, 2 years prior to the Chief Joseph tablet. All right, so this tablet was recorded in the reign of King Sugi of Sumeria. All right, that's another ancient place. All right, now this is an ancient artifact proving that was here in America. All right, this was up in Canada. All right, the Hearn tablet is made of lead, not clay. There are other lead pieces found on the Hearn property dating to the same time. So it seemed at least this tablet may have been created here in the Americas. Lead smelting and the need to create a receipt for goods exchange, I would say, indicates a larger presence than just a handful of explorers. All right, because this artifact is a receipt for good exchange, that means that these transactions had to be happening with the civilization on this landmass. All right, nobody would bring a receipt all the way with them from another, all the way from overseas in the middle of the Middle East. That fake Assyria over there, bring it all the way over here. You get what I'm saying? And there's other lead pieces, not just one. There's other pieces that date back to this time too. All right. So this is another one. All right. It's not the only one. So I asked the search engine, are there artifacts that prove ancient Assyria was in America? Yes, there are artifacts that suggest ancient Assyria was present in America. All right, and it gives little discoveries and stuff like that. Then I asked, are there artifacts that prove that ancient was in America? Yes, there are artifacts that suggest ancient was in America. All right, and they give a few examples there. All right. Now, if you look at this map right here, I circle where the remnants of the Tower of Babel is, and we're going to get into that too also. All right, that's in Quebec, Canada. You see the borders of Quebec. All right. So the Tower of Babel was in Babylon. All right. So if you look at the other red circle that's below that one, that's the area where ancient was. Okay. Now, if you see right above New York, where the land connects, I told you the Mississippi River used to go right through here. You see where this yellow line is right here? If you go up towards New York, say you're going up towards New York, that's the path that the Mississippi River used to go. It used to go right up past New York and go straight to the Atlantic Ocean. All right, and there was a stream that used to go right up into the remnants of the Tower of Babel from the Mississippi River. All right, let's go to the next one. Now, as you can see on this map, you see the Algonquin territory is the same place that was, where the Algonquins at. All right, this is part of their territory right here in Canada. This is the same Quebec area right here. All right. Now, the origins of the names Iroquois are somewhat obscure, although the term has historically been more, I can't see what that says, among English texts in Haudenosaunee. Its first written appearance as Iroquois in Samuel D. Champlain's account of his journey to Tadoussac. Other early French spellers include Iroquois, 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 and Iroquois, pronounced at the time as Iroquois. So when they met them, that's how they described themselves, Iroquois, Iroquois. So the French were just trying to get their version of it. It became Iroquois. All right, competing theories have been processed for this term's origin, but none has gained widespread acceptance. All right, they get their because they're from the land of Iroquois. They're the people from ancient That's where you get the Iroquois. That's where you get Lake Huron. That's where you get Lake Erie, all right, everything up there has the on it, all right. All of that stuff in that area has the same pronunciation in the beginning. Okay, Lake Huron, Lake Erie, the Iroquois. You got the Huron Indians. All right, that's where that comes from though, because that area was ancient That's why they the Iroquois. They basically saying we just people of the Iroquois. All right. Here's a picture of some of the Iroquois right here. I don't know if that's a good description. All right. We have the Quaker City Tablet, Ohio, 1750 BC, ancient The complaint tablet to Esnasar is a clay tablet that was sent to the ancient city-state written in 1750 BCE. The tablet, which measures 11.6 centimeters high and 5.0 centimeters wide, documents a transaction in which Ed Nasser, a trader, allegedly sold substandard copper to a customer named Nani. Nani, dissatisfied with the quality, wrote a cuneiform complaint addressing the poor service and mistreatment of his servant. All right, this is the oldest customer complaint in the Guinness World Record. All right, it was discovered in Ohio, Quaker City. All right, you got there's a hijack with the information on this tablet. It was found in Ohio, Quaker City. All right, that's why they call it the Quaker City tablet. All right, then you have the Shardy Creek stone. All right, this stone had designs resemble the seals from ancient Duman in the Arabian Gulf. All right, this is the name the Arabs gave to the Persian Gulf. Duman was located mainly on the island of Bahrain. The inscription said Dr. Fells appears to employ the ideograph used in their money inscribed, especially the ones for Inanna, goddess of love and queen of heaven. All right, that was a Sumerian goddess Inanna that was found on this inscription. All right, now we're gonna cut and get into Mount Ararat. All right, now let me talk about Mount Ararat. The mount that they call Mount Ararat, that's in Turkey, that people so-called say is Mount Ararat, the biblical Mount Ararat. We gotta be careful when we claiming these biblical locations, because they want us to be confused and they taking us way off the mark. All right, now Mount Ararat is not called Mount Ararat. I put this in the search engine. Is Mount Ararat in Turkey officially called Mount Ararat? When you read the Bible, it never said Noah landed on Mount Ararat. It said Noah landed on the mountains of Ararat. All right, a plain. Is Mount Ararat in Turkey officially named Mountains of Ararat? No. Mount Ararat in Turkey is not officially named Mountains of Ararat. The official Turkish name for the mountain is Agri Dagi. All right, Mount Agri is called Mount Agri. It's not even called Mount Ararat. While it's popularly identified as the biblical Mountains of Ararat, where Noah's Ark landed, that biblical phrase historically referred to a wider region, Urartu, rather than its specific peak. All right, so the Book of Genesis refers to the mountains of Ararat, plural, as the land and place of the arch, which scholars suggest mean a broader range of mountains in the ancient kingdom of Urartu. All right, where's this Urartu? I have a map that's showing the mountains of Ararat in America, on the east coast of America. All right, I have a map, an old map from the 1700s. All right, we're gonna look at that. All right, this is the map right here. All right, my claim is that Ararat is not in Turkey; it's in America. All right, so they say Noah was in Florida because of the gopher wood. So he didn't really go that far. He just floated for a little while. He basically stayed over here. You know what I'm saying? So this is an up close on the map. As you can see, this is on the border of Virginia and North Carolina. As you can see, the Ararat River, Mount Ararat. All right, what you see is mountains of Ararat. Okay, there's a range of mountains. All right, and they all call it Mount Ararat right here. there's a mountain range. There's more than one mountain. All right. Today this is called the hanging rock site. Let me go back. All right, let's go to this verse in the Bible real quick. I'm gonna connect Ararat. All right, to Assyria. And it came to pass as he was worshiping in the house of Nishros, his god, that Adrellamelech the Shazra, his son, smote him with the sword, and he escaped into the land of what? Armenia. And Esarhaddon and his son reigned in his stead. All right. So Sennacherib, king of Assyria, departed and went and returned and dwelt at Nineveh. And it came to pass as he was worshiping in the house of Nishros, his god, that Adramelech and Shezrah, his son, smote him with the sword, and they escaped into the land of Armenia. All right. So when you translate Armenia in Hebrew, the transliteration is Ararat. Pronunciation Ararat. Of foreign origin. Ararat. All right. So Ararat was a Assyrian territory. All right. This is the Hanging Rock Park today, right here. As you can see, this is a picture of it. It looks like a ship landed right in the middle of it. All right. The mountains of Ararat right here in America. All right. You can see it. Just look at it. All right. We have caves over here. There's caves right near these mountain range right here. All right, this is in between North Carolina and Virginia. All right, now we're gonna get into this Masonic book, this verse from the Masonic book. We are not indebted to either ancient Egypt for either religion or masonry, but to America. It is in fact that at Memphis, Egypt, in the pyramids, under the guidance of the kings, the mystic rites of masonry were worked many thousands of years ago. But at that time, Egypt and the continent of America were one and the same. In America, rediscovered in the 15th century and repopulated in the 17th, was recovered Egypt and the Promised Land, or the land of the constellation of the eagle. All right, we're always wondering what these Masons is talking about, the secrets that they keep when they are in those temples or whatever. But they giving us one of the secrets right here. It says, at that time, Egypt and the continent of America were one and the same. America is the recovered Egypt. All right. You got to understand, the ancient Egypt from the Bible, that was really in America. And they telling us right here, they letting us know that. They telling us right here in this Masonic book right here, they letting us know where Egypt was, the original Egypt. We would have never had this concept, but they letting us know right here. All right, this is one of the Masonic secrets. This is one of the secrets they tell you automatically when you get in your degrees and all that. They let you know Egypt was in America. Don't let nobody gas you. That shit was never over there. They just named that shit that after 1948 and all that. They just started naming all of those places the ancient names and shit like that because they trying to confuse you. They named the whole Middle East after the Bible to try to confuse us. They tried to match it up so we would, so they could connect the Bible to it and try to lie to us. You know what I'm saying? So we'd be confused about the Bible. That's why so much people is confused about the Bible today, because they think it's over there in the Middle East and it was over here in America. All right, where Babylon is Assyria. Where Assyria is Egypt. Where Egypt is Canaan. Where Canaan is the Promised Land. All of that stuff happened in America. All right, the land of milk and honey. That shit is not in the Middle East. There's nothing popping about over there. Everybody's not flocking over there. Everybody wants to come here because this is the prophesied land. This is the prophesied place. This is the place where all cultures, all different people is going to flock to. And it's prophesied in the Bible. Once you start reading it, you start understanding, oh, they talking about America. You see, I'm telling you where the land masses is. So when you read in the Bible, it's like, oh, so God talking about this and this. Where he's, talking prophecies and shit. Now you know the places that he's talking about. People dismiss it because they always think they're talking about the Middle East. You get what I'm saying? Egypt, slavery in southern Illinois. All right, so I put Egypt in the Google Maps, and look what pop up. Egypt. Where? Memphis, Tennessee. Egypt is an American populated place in Shelby County, Tennessee. All right. It gives us elevation and stuff like that. But I have my Google Maps over United States. I put Egypt in, and it took me to this Pyramid Mound picture in Egypt in America. All right. This is where it took me. You can see it. You see Egypt typed in there. This is not a hoax, bro. This is real what I put in there. This is what happened. All right, let's get to Mizraim because this is very deep. All right. Mizraim is a biblical term refers to Egypt and is derived from the Hebrew word Matzor, which means mound or fortress. Let's stop there. So Mizraim means mound? Are there any mounds in Africa? Time out. Do they got mounds in Africa? Do they got pyramid mounds in Africa? No. Mizraim, the biblical term for Egypt, derived from Hebrew word Metzor, means mound or fortress. All right. It is associated with the son of Ham, who is considered the ancestor of the Egyptians. The name Mizraim is used in the Bible to denote the land of Egypt, often referred to both Upper and Lower Egypt. All right. When you say Upper and Lower Egypt, you're talking about land level. All right. Sea level. That's what you're talking about. One part of Egypt was higher above sea level than the lower part. Okay. The lower part was closer to the Mississippi River. The Upper Egypt was closer to the Colorado River. All right. And the modern Arabic name for Egypt is Mazur. All right. Keep that. Let's keep the mound part in mind, and let's keep the Mazur in mind. Let's keep that in mind. All right. There's nothing but mounds up and down the Mississippi River, which I'm telling you is the Euphrates River from the Bible. Do not forget that. The Mississippi is the Euphrates that they're talking about. It's the great river that they always talking about, okay? There's mounds. Mizraim means Matzor, which means mound, and there's mounds all up and down the Mississippi River, which I'm telling you is the border for Egypt. It's not Egypt is America. Egypt is America. Egypt was actually in America, literally. Not like, Egypt is America. Egypt was in America physically and it had borders and all that. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Okay? Now. All right. Look at the mounds. Got another picture of mounds too. Humans have inhabited present-day Missouri for at least 12,000 years, okay? The Mississippian culture, which emerged in the 9th century, built cities with pyramidical and other ceremonial mounds before declining in the 14th century, all right? These people that they call in the Mississippian culture, these are the ancient Assyrians, these are the ancient Egyptians. They've been here for at least 12,000 years. They've been here, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. And what they built cities with pyramidical and ceremonial mounds, okay? That's mounds and fortresses. This is what they built, okay? That's who the Mississippian culture is. The Assyrians and the Egyptians. All right? Now, remember, Missouri. The state is named for the Missouri River. All right? Which is named after indigenous Missouria, the Siouan language tribe. French colonists adapted the form of the Illinois language for the people. Wimisorita, their name means one who has dug out canoes. The name Missouri has several different pronunciations, even among its present-day inhabitants. All right, now check this. The two most common being Missouri, okay? Missouri, okay? Missouri. Further pronunciations also exist in Missouri or elsewhere in the United States involving the realization of the medical consonant as either Z or S, the vowel over the second syllable either R or the third syllable as I, or I don't know what that say. Any combination of these phonetic relations may be observed coming from speakers of American English. All right. Let's go. Archaeological excavations along river valleys have shown continuous habitation since 9000 BC. All right, I think this is Missouri. Beginning before 1000 CE, the people of the Mississippian culture created regional political centers at the present-day St. Louis and across the Mississippi River at Cahokia in present-day Collinsville, Illinois. Their large city includes thousands of individual residences. Still, they are known for surviving massive earthwork mounds, all right? Matzor, mounds, Mizraim, but for religious, political, and social reasons, in platform, ridgetops, and conical shapes. Cahokia was the center of the regional trading network that reached from the Great Lakes, all right, where the Mississippi makes that right, and goes into, because it hits the Great Lakes, to the Gulf of Mexico, which is the Egyptian Sea. The civilization declined by 1400 CE, and most descendants left the area long before the arrival of the Europeans. St. Louis was at one time known as Mound City by the European Americans because of numerous surviving prehistoric mounds since lost to urban development. The Mississippian culture left mounds throughout the middle Mississippi and Ohio River valleys, extending to the southeast and upper river. Ohio, right? That's where they found a Quaker City tablet. This is Mississippi. The other one, Missouri. I think this is Mississippi. The state's name is derived from the Mississippi River, which flows along defines the western boundary of European American settlers named after Ojibwe word Mississippi, which means what? Great River. All right? The Euphrates is the Great River. All right? Mississippi River, Great River. Hold on, we're going to get to that Great River shit. Nearly 9500 BC, Native Americans or Paleo Indians, everything in America got to be an Indian, bro. These are the Egyptians, Assyrians, Babylonians. Native Americans or Paleo Indians arrived in what today is referred to as the American South. Paleo Indians, all right. Paleo means like, primitive Indians, in the Southwest were in the South were hunter-gatherers who pursued the megafauna that became extinct following the end of the Pleistocene age in the Mississippi Delta. Native American settlements and agricultural fields were developed on the natural levees, higher ground in the proximity of rivers. The Native Americans developed extensive field near their permanent villages, together with other practices. All right. Now let's get to the Great River thing. The name now is derived from the ancient Greek word Nilios. Earliest known written form of the name is Nairi, found in the Old Kingdom Egyptian text around 2500 BCE. The meaning of the name now is unclear. Several theories have been proposed. Blue, some scholars suggest that it may come from the Egyptian word blue, referring to the river's distinctive blue-green waters. River, other posit that could be derived from a Semitic root meaning river. Two, a less likely theory suggests that the name may refer to two branches of the river. All right. The origin of the name now is also unclear. All right. They don't know what it means. The name now is predominantly associated with the Nile River, one of the longest rivers in the world. The etymology of the name is rooted in several ancient languages. In ancient Egyptian, the river was called Eteri, meaning what? Great River. So all now means is great river. So in the Bible, when you read in now, the Nile River, all they just saying is the great river, but the great river was the Euphrates River. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The Greek term Nilios means valley or river valley is often credited as the origin of the name now. Over time, the name has come to symbolize not just the Grand River itself, but also notions of life, sustenance, and ancient wisdom. The word Mississippi itself comes from the word Mississippi, Mississippi, The French rendering of the Anishinaabe or Jobi or Algonquin name for the river, Mississippi, Great River. All right, that's all it means, Great River, the Great River Euphrates. All right. Missouri means mound. All right, look, all the mounds, Ohio Valley, up the Mississippi River. All right, all over. As you can see, if you follow the path of the mounds, right, just like I said, the mounds go from the Gulf of Mexico, which is the Egyptian Sea, and it goes up and it goes to the right and it goes straight to New York, straight through these lakes right here. It goes to the above New York and goes to the Atlantic Ocean and separates the rest of the landmass from Canada right there. All right, that was the path of the Mississippi River back then. As you can see, the mounds are all across it, right along the Mississippi River where it used to be. All right, ancient Egyptian cities on the Mississippi River. All right, we have ancient Cairo on the Mississippi River, ancient Memphis on the Mississippi River, ancient Alexandria all along the Mississippi River. Okay, going down, these are ancient Egyptian names that we still have today of cities that was in Egypt. All right, we still have these names today. All right, Alexandria is one of the greatest cities, also Memphis and Cairo. All right, as you can see, I circled them on the map where they are. The first one is Cairo, the second one is Memphis, the third one is Alexandria, all along the Mississippi River, that same path when I'm telling y'all that the Mississippi River used to go. All right, on the border of Egypt. Okay, this was Egypt right here. Look where Missouri's at. Look where Mississippi is at. All right. All right. The next mention of the river Euphrates is in Genesis 15:18. Genesis 15 contains a number of promises made by Yahweh to Abram. In verse 18, one of these promises that Abraham's seed would be given a land that extended from the river of Egypt, the Colorado, to the great river, the river Euphrates. You see how they say it? The great river, to the great river, the river Euphrates. What is the great river? What is the now? The great river, which is the river Euphrates. What is interesting about this promise is that from the time of the nation of Israel coming out of Egypt, right up into the dispersion after AD 70, listen, they did not control the land up to the river Euphrates. As we go through the passages related to the river Euphrates, the reason of this becomes clear. All right, listen, man. Listen. They never controlled the land up into the river Euphrates. Never in history, never in the Bible, no time. All right, listen. This is the river Euphrates on the right red line. This is the river of Egypt on the left red line. All right, this is the between the land that God had promised you. The promised land is more up to the left. All right, but this whole area, this is what God was promising to Abraham. This is where all his descendants moved to. All this area right here, New Mexico, Nevada, Utah, Idaho, all these states right here. This is the land that God promised him when he came from Haran and Ur, all those places over there. He traveled all over here. All right. Now, if we look at the map in the Middle East, if you look at the fake Syria over there, all right, you look where the Euphrates River is. The Euphrates River to the Egyptian Sea, all right, you all the way over here in Egypt. Then you got the entire Syria and the entire Babylon is on the other side of the Euphrates River. And God did not promise all of that land to them. The promised land over here is supposed to be this little area right here, Israel, Lebanon. That's the so-called promised land where the so-called 12 tribes or territories are supposed to be. Why would he say from the Euphrates River to the river of Egypt, when the Euphrates River over here is all the way on the other side of Syria and Babylon? He didn't promise them all that land. So the Jordan, all of this whole big piece of land, he did not promise him all of that. So that's why this doesn't make sense. This map doesn't make sense right here. It did not happen over there. It's not in tune with the Bible. It doesn't match up. Get what I'm saying? That is a fake Euphrates River. That's not the real one. It might be a real Euphrates River, but it's not the one they talking about in the Bible. It's not the one they talking about in the Bible, not at all. All right, let's get to the corn in Egypt. Now, when Jacob saw that there was corn in Egypt, Jacob said unto his sons, why do ye look one upon another? And he said, behold, I have heard that there is corn in Egypt. Get you down thither and buy for us from thence, that we may live and not die. And Joseph's 10 brethren went down to buy corn in Egypt. Now, what is amazing about this facts? All right. Now, corn was invented in America. Corn or maize originated in South Central Mexico about 9,000 years ago, domesticated by indigenous people from a wild grass called teosinte through a process of selective breeding. This man-made crop then spread throughout the Americas, becoming a staple food and cultural significant grain for many Native American civilizations. All right, corn was invented here in America, and there was corn in Egypt. All right, let's get to the rest of this connection. 1493, corn reaches other countries. Corn was first introduced to Europe in 1493 when Christopher Columbus brought seeds from his first voyage to the Caribbean. It was first grown in Spain and quickly spread to other parts of the Mediterranean region and beyond through the Columbian Exchange. They didn't have corn over there until 1493. So how the hell would Joseph be having corn in Egypt that's in Africa, but they didn't have corn over there till 1493? So in ancient times, that could never have been a place that they was talking about, and that could never have been the Egypt they was talking about, because they did not have corn over there. All right? It wasn't introduced to there till 1493. Anytime before that, they didn't have corn over there. So they're definitely not talking over there. They're not talking about Africa. They're talking about America, where corn was invented in America, invented 9,000 years ago. All right? And I'm showing you exactly where these places were. I'm just letting you know. All right? This is Egyptian hieroglyphics. This is the Micmac Indian hieroglyphics. That's from the New England area. All right? Very similar, almost identical. All right? Now, I pulled up these two statues of Ramses the Great. All right? Now, on the left, we have the Ramses the Great that's in Memphis, Tennessee, which they say is a replica. Then we have the Ramses the Great that they said is the real one that they found somewhere in Egypt. That's on the right. That's the one in Egypt. All right. Which one looks older? Which one looks real? Please let me know. To me, the Ramses the Great on the left looks like the ancient Ramses the Great, the real one that they found in Memphis, Tennessee, in America. The one on the right looks like a replica made out of some type of fake granite or something. Look at it, it's too perfect. It doesn't look ancient, it looks brand new. It looks like they just made that. Look at the real Ramses the Great, bro. We got the real one right here in Memphis. All right, over there is a theme park. It's not the real thing over there, man. The real Ramses the Great is right here in front of you. All right, this is the real one. You could tell that it's ancient. Just look at it, bro. It's ancient. This one right here, are you serious? That's supposed to be the real one? That is a total replica. Totally a replica. All right. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break real quick, and before I get to the, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break before I get to the Tower of Babel. Just give me 1 second. Gotta drink some juice.
Stories, the unfiltered truths, and the raw energy of the culture. This isn't your average podcast. This is a movement. We re-peeling back the layers on everything from the beats that shape our lives to the issues that define our streets. Expect powerful conversations, game-changing insights, and the kind of truth that resonates in your soul. I am here to amplify the voices that need to be heard and spark the discussions that matter. So, if you're tired of the noise and ready for the real, you've found your new home. Plug in, turn it up, and get ready to be set free. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and join. What's up, world? Welcome to the A True to C2 Free Show. We're diving deep into the real stories, the unfiltered truths, and the raw energy of the culture. This isn't your average podcast. This is a movement. We're re-peeling back the layers on everything from the beats that shape our lives to the issues that define our streets. Expect powerful conversations, game-changing insights, and the kind of truth that resonates in your soul. I am here to amplify the voices that need to be heard and spark the discussions that matter. So, if you're tired of the noise and ready for the real, you've found your new home. Plug in, turn it up, and get ready to be set free. Make sure you hit.
All right, guys, I'm back. Now, let's get to this artifact right here. This is one of the big ones. This is one of the big parts of the show. All right. Now, this artifact right here is called the Babylonian map of the world. I'm going to read a little bit about it. But first, I want you to take a look at it. Look at it. As you can see, it's a cuneiform tablet. All right. Now, if you look in the center of it, you see a circle. You see a circle shape. All right. A few little triangles coming out the top and the sides. Then you got a couple other little circles in the middle. All right. So I'm going to go to the next slide. And the next slide is like a drawing of it to show you like what it actually says, what it's saying on it. So you can get a better look at it. All right. So let's go to the next slide. All right. Now this is the Babylonian map of the world. All right. Now let's go through the Babylonian map of the world. All right. Let's start with the triangles. We got the triangles. The triangles are regions. So basically, it's just saying certain regions over there. All right. You have the ocean. There's an ocean circle. All right. It's saying that the part of the Euphrates River is in this middle part right here, where it says Babylon. All right. Then it stops and have a little banana-looking curve that goes down. And then the other blue area under that is a swamp. So that's a swamp area right there. It's cut off because it doesn't really connect to the ocean or nothing. But there's a swamp right there in that area where it says swamp. All right. So you got the little curve and you got the little water in the middle. You got the water going around. Then you got little cities. The circles are little cities. All right. Then at the top of where it says Euphrates River in the middle, then you have It's a little mountain range right there. All right. Now, this is the Babylonian map of the world. Now we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna read a little bit about the Babylonian map of the world. The Babylonian map of the world is a Babylonian clay tablet with a schematic world map and 2 inscriptions written in the Akkadian language, dated to no earlier than the 9th century BC, with her late 8th or 7th century date being more likely. Sorry, y'all. It includes a brief and partially lost textual description. The tablet describes the oldest known depiction of the then known world. Ever since discovery has been controversy on its general interpretation of specific features. All right. So there has been controversy about the general interpretation of it and the specific features. All right. This is the Babylonian map of the world. All right. Now let's get back to it. Okay. Now, as you can see, I have a picture on the right of the Babylonian map of the world. All right. This is an area in Quebec, which is the remnants of the Tower of Babel, and it's called the Louis Babel Ecological Reserve. Okay. What me and a few others have discovered is that this place on our map is an exact replica of the Babylonian map of the world. The Babylonian map of the world is depicting the Louis Babel Ecological Reserve, which can be seen from space. They said it's a map of the then known world. Archaeologists at the time when they discovered this thing, they thought that it was, since it had Euphrates River in the middle, they translated it. They thought that since it said Euphrates, it was talking about the Euphrates over there. All right, this is what they thought. They also thought that it was like some esoteric meaning with how the river is surrounding the circle, and they thought that it was, like some Assyrian goddess circling the world and all this other stuff, bro. But they don't have the tools that we have today to spot and match up and see that this Babylonian map of the world is a map of this actual place that was in Babylon, the Tower of Babel remnants area right here. All right. Now, this is how we're going to match it up. Now, if you look to the right of the ecological reserve, as you can see, there's a little L that comes out of the circle of the water surrounding it. All right. Now, if we look left, we see this little banana shape that goes into the river in the middle where it says Euphrates. All right. Now, that's what this is depicting. Forget the blue swamp part. Don't get that confused with like it's water or something. There's a swamp over here to the left on the on the reserve. All right, on the ecological reserve. You can see it's a little brown area right here on the left. That's the swamp area. All right, but let's go back to the L. All right, if you look at the L right here, it's the little banana curve going into the river part in the middle and going up. Then it has a slight slash where it says mountain, where this semicircle is. It's a slash right there because that's the same slash that's right here on this L, and it's depicting that this L is adjacent with this L that's on the Babylonian map of the world. Then you got the swamp right here, and I guess there used to be little cities up inside of this area right here. All right, and it's also a mountain range right above the L right here. There's a mountain range right there. It's a little light. I hope you can see it, but it's a mountain range right above there. Basically, we discovered that this map is depicting this reserve, and this proves that ancient Babylon was in Canada. All right. This map proves that ancient Babylon was in Canada because this map is just depicting this space on our maps, on our land mass. Okay. This is a real place called the Lewis Babel Ecological Reserve. Let's read about it. All right. The Lewis Babel Ecological Reserve. The Lewis Babel Ecological Reserve is an ecological reserve on Rainier-les-Rivières Island in Quebec, Canada. It is named after Canadian priest Louis Babel. It was established in January 30, 1991. It just so happened to be named after some guy called Louis Babel. What a coincidence. All right? What a coincidence, y'all. With an area of 23,540 hectares, which makes it by far the largest of the entire Quebec network, the Louis Babel Ecological Reserve occupies who? Mount Babel. Mount Babel in the northern part of Rainier-les-Rivières Island. All right? It is located in the unorganized territory of regional county, municipality, or Minnecoagan. All right? There's even a mountain called Mount Babel, okay, right in the middle of it. All right? Now, I'm telling y'all, this is the remnants of the Tower of Babel. It's called Mount Babel by Louis Babel. Ecological Reserve matches up with the map of the Babylonian map of the world, the cuneiform tablet. All right? Now, let's get a little bit deeper. Let's get deeper, my friends. Let's get deeper. All right, let's take one more look at it. If y'all guys want to match it up, go ahead. Take one more look at it, please. Take one more look at it, man. Take one more look at it. Take one more look at it, guys. Take one more look at it. All right. Now we're gonna get a little deeper. We're gonna get a little deeper one time. All right. Now this is the Book of Asher, chapter 9, verse 38 in the Torah. All right. So it says, "And as to the tower which the sons of men built, the earth opened up its mouth and swallowed up 1/3 part thereof. And the fire also descended from heaven and burned up another third." That's 2/3, y'all. "And the other third is left to this day. And it is of that part which is aloft. And its circumference is a 3 days walk." All right, let's break it down, y'all. It says, the earth opened up its mouth and swallowed up 1/3. 1/3 is gone. And the fire descended and burned up another third. That's 2/3 that's gone. But there's another third that is left to this day. And it's that part which is aloft. And its circumference, a circumference. What's a circumference, y'all? A circle. A circle is a 3 days walk. Let's dig deeper. Let's dig deeper, y'all. Let's dig deeper. Let's see what's the circumference of the Louis Babel Ecological Reserve. The Louis Babel Reserve does not have a single easily defined circumference. It is an irregularly shaped ecological reserve that covers 235.4 square kilometers, approximately 90.9 square miles of rugged mountains terrain on Mount Babel and the surrounding area of Rainier-les-Rivières Island. All right, so it is 90.9 square miles the circumference. But how long does it take to travel 90.9 square miles? All right, it takes 30 to 60 hours of continuous walking or 3 to 6 days of moderate walking to cover 90 miles, depending on pace, fitness, terrain, and breaks. At an average walking speed of 3 miles per hour, it would take 30 hours of non-stop walking, while more realistic estimate factoring rest and breaks is several days. All right, so if you used to walk 3 miles per hour 30 hours non-stopping, you can make it. But who's gonna walk non-stop for 3 days? Please let me know a person that's gonna do that. You're gonna take breaks, all right? So you're gonna take breaks and you're gonna sleep, you're gonna eat. And that's what makes it take at least 3 days. And it says it takes 3 to 6 days of moderate walking. So the Bible wasn't lying. It's a 3 days walk. And they let us know that. They let us know that. They know what they're talking about in the Bible. They told us it's a 3 days walk. Add it up, bro. You can measure it. And this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to measure it and find out its circumference. They let us know it was circumference. Because I guess God left this piece of earth here for us to discover. All right, I'm just sharing this discovery with you. All right, it's a 3 days walk, 3 to 6 days it says, but it says a 3 day walk, and it's the 1/3 left. All right, this proves that ancient Babylon was in America, hands down, brothers and sisters. All that fake stuff they be telling, they don't know where it's at. They don't know where it's at. All right, let's get to Bozez and Senna. Bozez and Senna. All right, now guys, look at this picture. These are 2 landmarks. All right, these are 2 landmarks. These are 2 landmarks. I forgot what area these landmarks is in. Where are these landmarks at? They like in Idaho, I think. They in Idaho. All right. These landmarks are in Idaho. And we try to find a biblical location, okay? These landmarks are in Idaho. Now, these 2 rocks are the size of the Statue of Liberty. So don't get it confused. Like, these some little rocks right here. These are huge landmarks, all right? You could change a house. You could build a house, destroy it, but landmarks, they change. They do change, if there's a disaster or something. But other than that, it's the same landmark been here 2,000, 4,000 years ago. These rocks been here for years. All right? Let's get to Bozez and Senna. Let's read this verse. And Saul tarried in the uttermost part of Gibeah under the pomegranate tree, which Magard, and people that were with him about 600. And between the passages by which Jonathan sought to go over to the Philistines' garrison, there was a sharp rock on one side and a sharp rock on the other side. One with the name of the one was Bozez, and the name of the other Senna. The forefront of the one was situated northward over Mizpah, and the other southward over Gibeah. All right. Now, Senna, translated in Hebrew, means thorn. All right. So this rock, Senna, which is situated over Mishmash, was called Senna, which means thorn. All right. Then you got Bozez. Bozez, translated in Hebrew, means shining. So we have one rock called thorns, and then we have another rock called shining, a rock near Mishmash. All right. So you pull up close on these rocks. All right. They called the Twin Sisters in Idaho. All right. As you can see, one rock is lighter than the other one. And one rock has a lot of thorns around it. All right. Senna, which means thorns, a sharp rock, which means thorns, is on the left. Bozez, which means shining. See, this rock is shining, is on the right. All right. Mishmash, the Mishmash garrison was to the left, and and Bozet's Shining was on the right. These are two ancient landmarks that people from the Bible use to as landmarks for their borders. All right, these huge rocks. I told y'all they the size of the Statue of Liberty. Huge. This is Bozet's and Senna. Nowadays they call the twin sisters, but back then they was called Senna and Bozet's Shining, because this one is shining, and Senna Thorn, because this one has a whole lot of thorns around it. All right, shining thorns. All right, so we know that Mishmash is this way. So we found a biblical location, right? Bozet's and Senna in Idaho. All right. Now, they always said that Israel was millions of people. Millions. Moses wasn't by himself. He was with millions of people, bro. Millions of people walking with this man. So, let's see how long it takes to get from Egypt to Israel, the promised land. All right. It would take about 6 to 7 days of continuous walking to travel from Egypt to Israel across the desert. A distance comparable to the route from Cairo to Jerusalem. The biblical 40-year journey is attributed to spiritual and logistical challenges for a large population, not just walking time, as a direct distance could be covered in a couple of weeks. All right, it would take 6 or 7 days to go from Egypt to Israel across the desert. Are you serious? So they was in the desert for 40 years. A whole generation died, and a whole another generation was raised up. And they was in an area that could be covered from 6 to 7 days or a couple of weeks, bro. So y'all believe that millions of people was in this small space, like God put them on all this trials and tribulation? Moses was lost. You cannot get lost in some place that takes 6 or 7 days to travel with millions of people. The area was not big enough for millions of people to eat, to drink, all of those things that it take to accommodate millions of people. The desert is too small over there. All right. The travel time from Egypt to Israel is like, man, it's like you just going to your friend's house or something, man. It's not that far away. All right. You got the big 4 North American deserts: the Great Basin Desert, the Chihuahuan Desert, the Sonoran Desert, and what? The Mojave Desert. All right. These deserts are thousands of square miles. All right. Great Basin being the largest, covering nearly 200,000 square miles. The other major deserts are the Chihuahuan Desert, which is the largest in North America, but with most of its area in Mexico. All right, Mexico was a part of the biblical Egypt. The Sonora Desert is about 100,000 square miles, and the Mojave Desert is approximately 65,750 square kilometers. All right, these deserts are huge, and they all kind of connected to each other. All right, this is the deserts that Moses was in, specifically the Mojave Desert. All right, which is 64,750 square kilometers. All right, this is the desert that Moses was in. All right, he wasn't over there in that small desert over there. He was not getting lost over there. Have you ever seen what that area is like that on the western part of the United States, bro? It's a biblical looking place. It's beautiful over there. They got beautiful mountains, beautiful valleys and landscape. Like, you gotta just picture it in biblical times. They being lost and trying to get where they trying to go, just trying to follow God's word, follow, whatever was leading them in the direction that they was going. You know what I'm saying? Like, the huge deserts that we have in America also proves it and clarifies it and makes it more of a believable a story that had happened in the Americas. All right. Now let's get to Israel. Let's get to Israel, guys. The Palestinian refugees. All right. Now I don't know if everybody know this, right? But the Israel that they call Israel over there is the fake Israel. All right. They gather all of these people after the war. A lot of after World War II, there's a lot of Jews in African countries and European countries, and they were not wanted there. All right. They did not want these Jews in their country. Okay. So they came up with a plan. Here's pictures of the Jews coming to the state of Israel. They made up a plan. All right, we're gonna grab all the Jews from all over Europe and Africa, and we're gonna kick these people called the Palestinians out, and then we're gonna create a Israel. All right, we're gonna create our own Israel, and we're gonna put all these Jewish people, all right, converts, people who study who converted to Judaism, which is a religion. We're gonna bring all these people to this place where these Palestinian people live, where these people already live. We're gonna pretend that we had ancestors there, that we got kicked out of there, and then we ended up all these other places that we are now. But we are recovering ourselves back to our original homeland, and it's called the State of Israel. And this is the ancient Israel that they talk about in the Bible. This is what they want us to believe, y'all. None of those Jews that live in the state of Israel ever had ancestral ties to that landmass that they're calling the state of Israel. It was straight up created. That's why there's so much war going on over there at the Gaza Strip. That's why people are fighting. That's why there's so much beef with the Palestinians. And there's so much war going over there because these people really hijacked somebody else's land, kicked them out, made them get up out of the place they live, and took their land and named it Israel and created a whole Israel with some so-called Jews who don't have no ancestral ties to that land. You cannot tie none of those people to that land ancestrally, but they'll tell you that though. They'll tell you, yeah, my ancestors was from here. But that's not true. It's a lie. All right? So I said this to point out that the state of Israel was created. All right? Key details on the Jewish refugees. Total displaced. Estimates indicate over 850,000 Jews fled or were expelled from Arab and Muslim countries, including Iraq, Morocco, Libya, Yemen, Syria, and Egypt. Settlement in Israel. Around 586,000 of these refugees were resettled in Israel between 1948 and 1972. Recent, y'all. Recent. Immediate post-1948 impact. Between 1948 and 1951, 250,000 Jews from Arab lands immigrated to Israel. Significant populations came from Morocco, Yemen, Libya, Iraq, and Egypt, often leaving behind all assets. Condition. Many lived in transit camps upon arrival before integrating to Israeli society. All right. Wow. This is the kicker, y'all. While 760,000 Palestinian Arabs fled or were expelled during the 1948 war, a similar or larger number of Jewish refugees were forced out of the Middle Eastern and North African countries. Okay? Here's these guys on ships. They happy. Listen, the Germans destroyed our families. You see this, man? So these are so-called Jewish people arriving to Israel on ships. Okay. Now I asked I asked the Google search, right? Did Jewish refugees that fled to Israel in 1948 originate from that region? Look what it says. Jewish refugees who fled to Israel around 1948 did not primarily originate from that specific region. Rather, they were part of a mass migration from Europe. Holocaust survivors in Arab Muslim lands, Middle East, North Africa, between 1948 and 1951, over 250,000 Jews arrived from Arab countries, while others arrived from European DP camps. All right? Now, that's the truth about it. So, when I say America was Israel, this is that you know that the Israel that you hear about ain't the real one. Okay? That's not the real one. All right, and we're going to stop right here, and then we're going to start on the American route to the promised land. All right.
When someone fails to pay their property taxes, the government actually creates certificates on that debt. You can buy that.
Pura vida, mi gente. Oh, wow. Much love and respect. Thank you for tuning in once again. I appreciate you guys making the time to be here. Gonna go ahead and continue a little bit of the history we kind of were going over the other day with Lachlan McGillivray and the Scottish and Irish who were coming here, and the frontiersmen. We're gonna start getting more and more in depth with each character, more of the history. And we got a great article here that I found here on JSTOR, which is supposed to be a very academic website. The article is called How the Irish and Scots Became Indians. Yeah, how the Irish and Scots became Indians. Colonial traders and agents in the southeastern tribes. This was by James E. Doan. This can be found in the New Hibernia Review, right? Volume 3, number 3, autumn 1999, all right? So this is from very recent times, guys. So we might have to dodge a lot of hijack. So we're not only just reading this for the info, but we also gonna break it down and review it so we can give the proper context behind what is being said, and we can eliminate all the modern inferences and hijacks and false history, like literally straight up. All right, so New Hibernia Review. Okay. So again, how the Irish and Scots became Indians. Colonial traders and agents in the southeastern tribes. In recent years, such books as Noel Ignatiev's How the Irish Became White have challenged assumptions about Irish identity in America, all right? Something we got into, how the Irish became white. That's a good statement, because we know there was Black Irish, or not literally. They're not just saying like, American white, no, like literally. And essays in such collections as Bayer and Meagher's The New York Irish have illustrated the rich cultural fusions of the Irish with, everybody else. They're saying African and Asians, supposedly. Which ones? What Africans? Anyways, who are you talking about specifically? Let's look at the genealogy. So they're talking about in the 19th century, New York, 1800s. The question of how the Irish interacted and melded with non-white groups interests me on both a personal and professional level. So right away, we got to dodge a lot of hijack. Right? This is what I'm saying. So first of all, there was hundreds of thousands of Black Irish in colonial times. So when they say non-white, they could only be talking about status. People with a different status. People being labeled mulatto, Negroes, servants, whatever. Not free. Bound. So, all right, we got to make sure to keep that in mind, right? I first came to this topic as a result of my interest in the background of my own grandmother, Gladys Burke, whom I knew to be of Irish and American Indian descent. I found that this genetic combination was actually fairly common among people I met. This is what I'm saying, guys. This is very common in your genealogy. Trust me, especially with the Southeastern tribes. So he's saying, I ran into mad people that had the same ancestry. This is very common, actually. Generally, Southerners of Irish or Scot-Irish and Indian descent, whose ancestors came to America during the 18th century, the 1700s. He's saying, the usual oral history is of an Indian princess, all right? Always is like a princess, right? Oh, Pocahontas, always a princess marrying a European. They're saying white, a European man. Typically a trader, right? Who's the traders, merchants, agents, and fur trappers? Look, the French, the pioneers. My research also showed that the women were frequently prominent in their tribes, with the husband gaining status through the marriage. This is very important, guys. This is why it's important to understand this history. That's how they gain access to the land, to the titles, the kids getting titles as chief, the offspring, the one who's mixed breed, right? Mixed blood, sorry, not mixed breed, mixed bloods, right? Who are, European and Indian, and they become chiefs. So because they married women who are prominent, probably literally the princesses or the chiefs, right? And their children inheriting the best of both cultural, linguistic, and socio-economic worlds, at least until the European expansion of the early 19th century. With this essay, I hope to spark further debate on the relations between early Irish and Scot immigrants to America and the American Indians, right? It happened massively, guys. This is what I'm saying. These are your last names. Scots and Irish traders and agents who often wrote about their experiences were prominent among the Europeans who settled among the Southeastern Indians in the 18th century, particularly among the Cherokees, Choctaws, Chickasaws, Creeks, and Seminoles, collectively known as the 5 civilized nations, all right? So if you're from these tribes, a lot of your names that are Scot and Irish, those are your people too. They mix with the Indian ancestors also that are in your line as well. It's all blood, no separation. One such trader was the Scotsman James Adair. Irishman or Scotsman, but remember it goes back to crypto ancestry. James Adair, author of History of the American Indians, 1755. He knew Greek, Latin, Hebrew, Spanish, French, and Irish, in addition to the Indian languages needed in his work. So what's important? I'm going to always mention this when we bring up James Adair. We have read his book, History of the North American Indians. The purpose of his book, that one they're referencing right now, is literally to prove that the American Indians are the lost tribes of Israel. I don't know why they always try to neglect that. Apart from the history he's teaching, the anthropological info, he's literally focusing on proving that these are Hebrew people. These are the lost tribes because he lived with them for 40 years. He saw them. He knew Hebrew. He recognized the words, the language, everything, the customs, the traditions. Is what he learned about in the Bible. He found the people of the book. You are the book.
Hi, my name is Tami, and I would like to give you a few reasons why you should consider dating a young Asian lady. You can choose a potential spouse from Vietnam, the Philippines, Thailand.
Remember, so Adair came to South Carolina about 1730 and lived among the Cherokees and Muskogee Creeks for 40 years, okay? And that's a very good primary source. So if he says, oh, it's Adair making things up, people try to debate this, right? But he's a historical reference for many people. He's renowned in history, like nobody's saying he lied. Why? If he's lived with them for 40 years, why wouldn't he know them, right? And he also married a Choctaw woman. So he lived with them for 40 years, dying soon after the outbreak of the American Revolution. After completing a study of the Southeastern Indians' customs and rituals, Adair advanced the theory that the American Indians were actually one of the 10 lost tribes of Israel. Body bag for the illusion. Yo, shout out to my homeboy Drop, man. I told you guys we can't make this up, you see? You see? Why would he say that? Why is it called a theory? If you actually read the book, he shows you why he proven it, why he proves it. You can see, and you have logic, you see. This is the true old world either way. So we know he's on the right path. Who are you really? We're not talking about religion here. We're not talking about what you think Jews are, or, you know, we're not talking about religion or Bible story. We're talking about history here, guys. You are the book. Do you guys see that? This is important. Look at that. I wasn't expecting this. I haven't read this. The first time I read this with you guys as I'm recording. It says Adair did not have a high opinion of the ordinary pack horsemen, traders, and hirelings who drifted through the Indian country, whom he called mean, reprobate peddlers. Though he did have some respect for the regular traders, who showed more stability, other observers echoed his disdain for the early traders. The traders from Georgia, one 18th century observer wrote, were a monstrous set of rogues, for the major part of whom the gallows groans, and Caleb Swan vilified them as the most abandoned wretches that can be found perhaps on this side of Botany Bay. John Rhea and Ballynahinch, County Down, was one of the earliest settlers in Georgia. After the colony was founded in 1733, he became the Indian trader and a partner of Irishman Patrick Brown. George Gelfin from County Armagh and the Scotsman Lachlan McGillivray, there you go. We already know about Lachlan, right? And all these other names. Originally based on the Savannah River near Augusta. In 1765, they obtained a grant of 50,000 acres on which to settle Irish immigrants. You see, it's all a part of a plan. They're bringing in their people. They know who they got, who's going to be the servants, the so-called slaves, because they got local population there, and they got their indentured undesirables that they're bringing in. And now they're giving them these lands right here. Mass migration, mass colonization of people, right? Populating the areas, the colonies. So they got 50,000 acres. They settled Irish immigrants in a settlement called Queensboro near present-day Louisville, Georgia.
Yo.
Yeah. In time, they expanded their operations to Pensacola,
Everybody gone.
and elsewhere in the new colonies,
Yo.
West and
You
East
still
Florida,
where everybody go?
which the British acquired from the French and Spanish, respectively, according to
You gonna keep it going? I'm about to go to sleep. You gonna keep it going?
Treaty of Paris.
Yeah, I'll keep going, bro.
So you gonna keep the show going?
Yeah.
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 You want the keys? Or you want? I think they gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm good with just the video part.
So again, don't assume these are all so-called white or pale-skinned people. I bet you most of these in this time period were people of color that are settling over here when they call these Irish immigrants. After the French and Spanish departed from the southeast, trade with the Indians fell primarily into the hands of Galfin and his partners. Headquartered at Silver Bluff near the South Carolina-Georgia border, Galfin's firm possessed the most extensive trade, connections, and influence among the southern Indian tribes, particularly with the Muskogees, or the so-called Creeks, and Choctaws. European goods included blankets. Didn't they put the thing in the blankets, the diseases, supposedly? Hardware, cooking utensils, ornaments, and rum. The firewater, that's what's messing up the Indians, for which the Indians traded corn, slaves captured from other tribes. A big one right there. Remember, we broke it down how they were doing that. That was business. Indians were making money enslaving other Indians or whoever, even other enemy countries, French, Scott, whatever, whoever they were the enemies, Germans. So important there to remember. We've gone over that info. We got to tell everything, the whole story, not just, oh, the white man can't. Hey, many people did the wrong thing. They sided with help reduce other people, other tribes. A practice that continued at least until 1730s. Again, so they're not getting African slaves. They got plentiful slaves here that the Indians are providing them. A practice that continued at least until 1730s and increasingly furs and skins, particularly from the European tailed deer, or white-tailed deer, sorry, white-tailed. Dolphins, ruthless and exploitative traders routinely used devious means to cheat the Indians. The most common strategy involving alcohol, okay? Yeah, I know a lot of these are your ancestors, guys, but hey, they did do some of these things, you know, they're trying to survive too. All right, and alcohol is a way to control the Indians. A Deer wrote, primary source says, many traders have made a constant practice of carrying very little goods, but chiefly, and for the most part, entirely rum from Augusta, from whence, as soon as the Indian hunters are expected from their hunts, they set out with small or large quantities of that bewitching liquor according to their ability. Then some of the rum traders place themselves near the towns in the way of the hunters returning home with their deer skins. The poor Indians are unable to resist the bait, and when the drunk are easily cheated. Wow. So you see how they were purposely getting drunk. That's a thing we already know is historic. They were doing this, guys. They were using alcohol as a weapon, you know.
This is the most anticipated product of the year, the brand new lifetime free wireless Wi-Fi router, developed in collaboration with Stanford University's Satellite Communications Laboratory. It provides unlimited data and is free to use for life. You don't have to pay a single penny to permanently enjoy a free internet service with no data caps and no time limits, and we promise a triple your money back guarantee if it doesn't work. Just 1 second after powering on, it automatically connects to hundreds of communication satellites across the globe. Its 5G signal covers the entire planet, with tested speeds reaching up to 500 megabits per second. That's 100 times faster than your average home Wi-Fi. This free Wi-Fi device is the culmination of a decade of research and development by the Stanford University Satellite Communications Laboratory. It receives internet signals directly from satellites, requiring no registration or mobile data, allowing you to enjoy free, high-speed internet anywhere in the world. There are no monthly fees. As long as you have power, you can use it for life. With its ultra-fast download speeds, a high-definition film takes a mere 10 seconds. It's incredibly simple to operate, too. Just plug it in and scan the QR code with your phone to connect. A single router can support up to 32 mobile phones or computers simultaneously. It may be small, but it's immensely powerful. It uses the latest satellite encrypted wireless network technology, delivering an extremely strong signal. Whether you're on the tube, in a basement, in the mountains, a forest, or even out at sea, it maintains a full bar signal 24 hours a day, keeping you online stably and for free. The router has built-in advanced communication encryption, so you can enjoy a secure network environment with complete peace of mind. In addition to phones and computers, it can also connect to your television, letting you indulge in high-speed, free internet whether you're at home, away on business, or traveling. You can try it risk-free after purchase, and if it's not usable, we guarantee a triple refund. Buy today to enjoy a discount of up to 50%. We're down to our last 50 units in stock, which come with a 14-day free trial and a full money-back guarantee if you're not satisfied, so be quick and grab yours now.
And, Indians fell for it, that fire water, man. In his report on the trade, Edmund Atkin related how the hunters found themselves stripped of the fruit of 3 or 4 months' toil, without the means of buying the necessary clothing for themselves or their families. Their domestic and inward quiet being broke, reflection sours them and disposes them for mischief. Such areas as Silver Bluff became centers of multi-racial, multicultural society. Located on the Savannah River and just below the major trading path from South Carolina to the lower Muskogees, Silver Bluff was then animated with the comings of goings of Creek hunters, as well as Irish, Scots, and English traders. And then slaves, right? Whatever form. They're trying to say Africans. They're trying to say all these people weren't colored. They're trying to separate, they say Irish, Scots, English, and then they put Africans. And then African slaves. When we know these people were also slaves, and that also these people included black, so-called black folks, Irish, Scots, English. So that's the hijack with this. So cowboys as well, and pack horsemen, British colonial officials, land speculators, and frontier farm families. It was a borderland area with the three races freely intermingled. What three races? Because they're trying to say the color, they're trying to label the color, people, all the people who are colored, somewhere in there, there's African. If there's no African, it's just two. It's not three. But if there is three from different nations, then that'll show in the genealogy. Polygamy had been a common practice among the Creek political, religious, and economic elite, and the traders who dealt closely with them, who achieved considerable status in Creek society, often had several wives and mistresses. For example, George Galpin's will, probated in 1782, reveals that he had 2 children by a Metis, right? A mixed blood Indian, a Metis woman named Raquel Dupree. Dupree, huh? One by an Indian named Nishuki. So he had babies with Indians. He's dropping seeds everywhere, right? This guy. And 3 by 2 black women called Sappho and Mina. They were probably Indians too. Or prove to me they're African, right? When they're saying black, this is the hijack. So you're saying Nishuki and Rachel were white? You're telling me they weren't people of color too? This is the hijack we got to dodge every time. All right. So these people, or these so-called black, were probably on a status where they're being called Negro or slaves or servants. That's why they're being called black. In addition, Galpin had earlier married Catherine Saunderson in Ulster and a Bridget Shaw in Charleston, South Carolina.
Why are you paying $80 for garbage internet?
This is Ryoko Pro. It's a pocket-sized Wi-Fi hotspot, about the size of a credit card stack that gives you your own private, secure internet connection wherever you go. Turn it on, it scans for the strongest nearby signal, locks in, and you're online. That's it. No apps, no setup screens, no tech knowledge required. One button, your own internet. Done. Up to 150 megabits per second, 10 devices at once, 8 hours battery life, 150 plus countries. Stream, video call, work, all at the same time with the whole family connected. No lag, no buffering, no questions about who's downloading something. Ryoko Pro is a game changer in 8 powerful ways. First, speed that actually holds. Up to 150 megabits per second, stable, fast, no matter where you are. Not good enough, but actually fast. Second, unlimited data. One payment, no monthly bill waiting for you. No carrier relationship, no contracts, yours whenever you need it. Third, up to 10 devices at once. The whole family connected. No one is fighting over the signal. No questions about who's downloading something. Fourth, 8 hours of battery life on a single charge. Morning meetings to late night streaming. You stay online all day. Fifth, no hidden fees, no overage charges, no surprises on a bill next month. Just straightforward internet at a cost that makes sense. Sixth, it works in 150 plus countries. Forget roaming fees. Forget international data add-ons. Forget the hotel business center charge. Wherever you land, you're online. Seventh, it fits in your pocket. Sleek, compact, durable. Built for people who are constantly on the move. Travelers, remote workers, digital nomads, families. Eighth, your connection is protected. Built-in security blocks malware, phishing, and unwanted ads. Safer browsing every time, everywhere. Think about what you actually spend on staying connected when you travel. The international data add-ons, the roaming fees you forgot to turn off, the hotel business center charge, the airport lounge day passes just to get decent Wi-Fi. It adds up fast, and none of it gives you something reliable. Ryoko Pro replaces all of it. No contracts, no carrier relationship, no monthly bill waiting for you. Unlimited data, all yours, whenever you need it. And right now, they're offering 70% off for viewers of this video, which means you're looking at a one-time cost that most people recoup on their very first trip. If the price still makes you hesitate, here's the part that makes this easy. Every order is covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee. Full refund, no questions, no hassle. So the actual risk isn't buying it. The actual risk is your next trip going exactly the way the last one did. Ryoko Pro is for anyone who travels, even once a year, for remote workers who can't afford a bad connection, for families who don't want to fight over 1 bar of hotel Wi-Fi, and honestly, for anyone who's ever sat in an airport staring at a spinning wheel thinking, there has to be a better way. Actually, there is. So don't wait. Secure your order now and say goodbye to overpriced, unreliable internet forever. Ryoko Pro will change the way you experience Wi-Fi.
Those could all be people of color too. The southeastern tribes were matrilineal and matrilocal, and so marriage to outsiders of a different ethnic group, including slaves, did not constitute a problem, as any offspring would be considered members of their mother's clan. We find considerable intermarriage between Indian women and European traders from the late 17th century onward. Among the Muskogee Creeks, for example, there were two types of marriage. One was a fairly casual, profane version called a make-haste marriage, arranged between a male visitor and a female of the tribe, such as a liaison, entailed few obligations and could be terminated by either party. Most of the relations between Indian women and European traders were probably of this kind. However, the Muskogees and others also practiced a more permanent marital bond, which was embraced by a minority of traders. When men and women married seriously, it was a sacred event, with a whole sequence of symbolic and material actions, including the exchange of gifts. Throughout the Southeast, the European traders who married and settled with native women became assimilated into the village or town where they lived. Unlike native men, however, who would go on long hunts in the fall and winter, the Europeans tended to stay in one place, perhaps tending to a small farm or some stock of pigs, horses, and cattle. As their holdings became larger, they became more attached to the village where their property was located. Known as Indian countrymen by the Anglo-Americans, these traders will learn the Indian laws and customs. Adair refers to them as, he says, white people who have become Indian proselytes of justice. So European people who have become Indian proselytes, I'm sure he didn't say white. I'm sure the Prime Minister didn't say white according to it. Who have become Indian proselytes of justice by living according to the Indian religious system. He notes too that the Indian countrymen were no longer Christian. These Irish and Scot traders had gone beyond their original orientations, abandoned patriarchal culture, and learned to live as Indians. They had to adapt and be a part of the Indian society. These specific frontier men and traders who actually married Indian women and all that and had children with them, they became part of their society, not the other way around in general. Okay, so they had gone beyond their original orientation, abandoned patriarchal culture, and learned to live as Indians. Their children were to prove extremely important to the tribes in the coming generations, and this is what the plan was, though. That's how they gained access, because their children became the chiefs. So now the child is half and half. So now there's no separation. Now you are part of the tribe. Now you are the tribe. The Metis, or the people who were mixed, were part of two cultures, belonging entirely to neither. They were often unsure whether their father's surname or their mother's clan was more important. Some, such as the Creeks' George Stiggins, Thomas Woodward, blended into European society. Even for those who remained among their fellow tribesmen, the pull of European society was strong. At the end of the 19th century, for example, the Creek Graysons of Oklahoma descended from the British trader Robert Grierson. You guys hear that? The Creek Indians were called the Grayson Creeks. They descend from this guy. It's not just 100% Indians, guys. And it doesn't mean this guy's a white man either. You know, like, you got to prove all that stuff. But obviously he got with an Indian woman to be able to, you know, officially create a clan and start a tribe and, you know, have offspring and create the Creek Graysons, right? So it says that he traced Robert Grierson, right, the British trader, descendants of him, traced their ancestry through male Scottish ancestors, rather than along matrilineal clan lines. One of the most acculturated Metis, William McIntosh. We got a real image of William McIntosh because they got a whitewashed image of him, if you guys didn't know that. So when you Google William McIntosh, this is the images you get, right? So let's just go through a couple of them, right? So you got, if you see, they're like, even got lipstick on this one. You see that? All right, let me just open it in a loop. So this is, look how they, see what they make them look like? This one's a little darker and no lipstick, but they still changed them a lot. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys what he actually looks like. Shout out to Red Lion Pacana Rob, because Rob found the actual image and he sent me the image. So this is a black and white first I'm going to show you. That's actually the real image, as you guys can see, and looks at the colorized version. So let me just show you. So look, you see what they did? You see how it changed? And this is the real him. This is the real Macintosh from a real primary source. That's the real William Macintosh. Rob got it. All right. I'm telling you, whitewash is real. They whitewash history, guys. This is what I'm saying. They don't want you to, that's what I'm saying. Who's the Negro? Who's the so-called black? It wasn't based off of color back then, when everybody's colored, right? The whole world's melanated. Remember what Benjamin Franklin said in 1755, 1750s. Remember what he said? The whole world was swarthy. And white people were very proportionally small. This is how they whitewashed William Macintosh. They even put lipstick on him. What the hell? They put lipstick on him. Look at that. And so even look at this one. Even all the fake images look different. It's not consistent. You see how they all look different? Look, boom. And then look at this one. They all look different. But that's what he really looked like. This is the real one right here. Okay? William Macintosh. This is the real one right here. Shout out to Red Lion Pacana for the image. All right, let's go back to the article. So now we understand who we're talking about, right? They say he's one of the most mixed. Look at it. That's a dark-skinned person. He don't look mixed, right? Because if both parents are dark-skinned, whether they're from Europe or America, you're not gonna look like light-colored if they're both dark-skinned, right? If they're both so-called black.
The closest thing to fresh air in this office is your boss's screensaver. But what if you just booked that lake house? Go on, it's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
So it says here, William Macintosh, was the son of Coweta Creek, a Coweta Creek of the Wing clan, and Captain William Macintosh. He's a junior. All right, his mom was the Indian. So his dad was a British agent to the Lower Creeks during the Revolution. The younger Macintosh amassed a fortune in land, slaves, and livestock. So again, the Indians had slaves too, all right. But that doesn't mean they were white, and it doesn't mean you understand the whole context. We have the wrong concept of slaves. A lot of times it's just indentured servants. A lot of time people volunteer. A lot of time that's how you hired work for your farm. A lot of time it's the townspeople or the Indians you live with or your family members that are so-called slaves or the indenture or the servants. So you have to understand the true context and go case by case and prove your theories. It says the younger Macintosh had all that. He had all that. He had livestock, so-called servants of farmland. He ultimately identified with the group in favor of ceding Creek lands to the United States government and removal to an area west of the Mississippi. Macintosh was executed on orders of the Creek National Council in 1825. What? You see, he was murdered by his own people or the council. Who's the council? That's probably the hijacks that taken over. Macintosh was executed on orders of the Creek National Council in 1825. You saw what he looked like. George Galpin's partner, Lachlan McGillivray, had taken as one of his wives a woman of mixed Creek and French descent named Sehoy. Remember, Sehoy's dad was a black Frenchman. Sehoy's dad was a black Frenchman, as we just saw in the last video I did, right? So Lachlan McGillivray married Sehoy. So they're all hooking up with these women to gain access to the land, have offspring, go with them, have rights. These are their people. A lot of the time, from ancient times, they already knew, guys. But that's a whole other thing to debate, right? People want to debate. It says their son, Alexander McGillivray, very famous again, their son is emblematic of the rise of the Metis or the mixed bloods and their influence on Native American politics. In the late 18th and 19th centuries, born in Little Tallahassee, in what is now Alabama, In 1759, he inherited political status from his mother's Wynn clan and economic power from his father. Sorry, we're talking about Alexander McGillivray. His father sent him to two of the best schools in Charleston and Savannah, but his education was cut off by the water. He then became an assistant to the Tory John Stewart, Scottish-born superintendent of Southern Indian Affairs, and led the Upper Creeks in support of George III. As a chief, he sought and achieved British protection for the Creek Nation and was appointed an honorary British colonel. During the war, his elderly father left for the Scottish Highlands and turned over his commercial interests to his nephew, John McGillivray, in Pensacola. When the Revolutionary War ended in 1783, the Creeks discovered that their lands now lay within the borders of the new United States. Having been previously concerned with promoting trade and commerce with Europeans, the Creeks were suddenly forced to change their policy vis-a-vis non-Indians. They now needed to concern themselves with defending their tribal boundaries and with preserving their independence against the United States. During the war, a number of Scottish traders, including William Panton, John Leslie, Thomas Forbes, William Alexander, and Charles McLatchy, had fled to East Florida, where they continued to trade with the Creeks and Seminoles. After 1783, they asked the Spanish government to let them remain in the province and continue this commerce. Although the Spanish distrusted these Scottish Tories, the alternatives were worse. Arrangements with the French had failed, and the impatient Indians needed supplies. Reluctantly, Spanish authorities allowed Panton, Leslie, and company to remain in East Florida, then to build a warehouse in Appalachia on the Waukulla River, and in time, outposts of Pensacola, Mobile, and elsewhere. Panton moved to Pensacola from St. Augustine in 1784 to resume trade with the Indians. Gradually, his company expanded its operations from St. Augustine to the Mississippi River. In time, Spain granted the company a virtual monopoly of the Indian trade throughout the entire Southeast. Panton's silent partner, McGillivray, served as a powerful middleman in both the deerskin trade and in imperial politics. Both the company and the Spanish government, which had gained control of Florida from the British, supported his authority with gifts and a regular supply of goods, giving him great economic and political influence. Realizing the importance of establishing a united Creek nation, McGillivray attempted to buy time by negotiating treaties with both the United States and Spanish, thus adapting the Creeks' time-honored strategy of playing one side off against the other. In 1784, McGillivray signed the Treaty of Pensacola with the Spanish, which recognized the independence of the Creek Nation and agreed to furnish them with guns, powder, and other necessities. The Spanish colonial government also appointed him its agent among the Creeks. In return, the Creek Nation promised to act as a buffer between the United States and Florida, and to keep Georgians out of Spanish territory. Armed with Spanish weapons, McGillivray sent Creek armies east and north to drive Georgia and Tennessee settlers from the Creek Nation. Not all Creeks supported a centralized government, fearing that individual Creek towns would lose their right to form their own policies. An opposing faction led by Chief Inia Miko of Cusseta and Hopuitle Miko of the Tallahassee town of Chattahoochee also sought trade with the American citizens of Georgia and signed 3 treaties with the Georgia state government during the 1780s. McGillivray denounced the treaties as unauthorized and illegal, and gained much popular support as the document signed by the breakaway group called for cession of a large area of Creek land. McGillivray, in effect, achieved a revolution in Creek politics by placing the warriors in all cases over the Mikos or kings. Wow. Yeah, he did that with whose authority? When the Georgians killed some lower Muskogee men in retaliation for crimes committed by the upper Muskogees in 1787, yeah, but they probably were defending themselves from something that happened before that. They leave that out. The two factions buried the hatchet, uniting under the great chief, McGillivray. So now everybody's cool. In 1790, McGillivray led the delegation of Creek leaders to New York, the American capital at the time, to sign a treaty with George Washington. All these colored folks, man. We have a description of him from this time by Abigail Adams, the vice president's wife, who wrote that he dresses in our fashion, speaks English like a native, is not very dark and is much of a gentleman. You see how they say he's not that dark because the Indians were dark. That's why they made that reference. He's not very dark, but the Indians were dark. That's why he made that reference. So he's a light-skinned one, right? Under the 1790 treaty, the United States recognized the sovereignty of the Creek Nation, acknowledged that the land cessions were illegal, approved McGillery's plan for improving trade relations, and promised to protect the boundaries of the Creek Nation from encroachment by American citizens. In return, the Creek sold the United States a 3 million acre block of land for Georgia. Wow. According to a secret codicil, McGillery was made a brigadier general in the American Army, which would allow him to access to top-level decision-making. McGillery, huh? I know a lot of these people are in your family, but, you know, people got their own thing, even if when they're helping, even if they're still taking care of their family, they're looking out for the other family too. Even though they take care of the Indian family, they're looking out for the European side too. So unfortunately for the Creeks, McGillery died before his plans were completed. Plagued by illness for most of his life, his health was not helped by his well-known love of whiskey. Damn. The chief died at Panton's home on February 17th, 1793, at the age of 34. Befitting his role, his funeral was attended by representatives of the three major powers with which he had dwelt: Spain, Britain, and the United States. Often considered the greatest of all Indian diplomats. Oh, he was so great. A later writer called him the Talleyrand of Alabama. The Gentleman's Magazine of London printed an obituary hailing McGillery as a great statesman who, with the vigor of his mind, overcame the disadvantages of an education had in the wilds of America. He grew up as an Indian. That's the craziest thing about it. The Georgians failed to honor the terms of the 1790 treaty, and President Washington refused to force them to do so. You see, all these treaties for what? It was all a sham. Despite competition from the United States government, which constructed a factory, right, in parentheses, actually a warehouse or trading center at Coleraine on the St. Mary's River near the border of Florida and Georgia, in the hope of taking over the Creek trade. Panton, Leslie, and Company, followed by Forbes and Company after 1804, continued to dominate trade with the Creeks and Seminoles until about 1820. Meanwhile, the federal government launched a policy of trying to acculturate the Creeks and other southeastern Indians into mainstream American society. In 1796, Washington appointed Benjamin Hawkins, a former congressman from North Carolina, as the southeastern Indian superintendent to oversee the policy, in which lasted until the Creek War of 1813 to 1815. So this Hawkins was like a big hijack. He always was talking, crap about the Indians and about some of these Scottish people that he was hating on that married the Indians, McGillery's descendants continued to own large holdings near the Alabama River until forced to cede them to the Americans following the Creek War, right? So you see what happened to these people? The old people of color, you see, mixing with actual Indians. Their land got taken by later on, Europeans, or people are more, probably more European than Indian, or just Europeans, period, or on the side of Europeans more, right? And they took their land, you see, which had been instigated by a group of prophets. It had been instigated by a group of prophets or shamans known as the Red Sticks. Prophets, huh? Yeah, shout out to the Red Sticks, seeking to ward off the impending destruction of the Creek Nation. The Red Sticks included at least two Metis or mixed bloods, Peter McQueen and Patty Walsh. The latter recorded as a great Indian linguist, speaking the Creek, Alabama, Chickasaw, and Choctaw languages fluently. All right?
OMG, y'all. Travelers swear by this one trick. What's up with Mom?
She's been scrolling travel advice for hours. Now she's got influencer brain.
Wonder what this luggage brand sent me? It's luggage. Vocal fry. Time for a glow up. Hashtag paid partner. Stop scrolling. Keep scrolling. Stop scrolling.
You gotta use Kayak. They compare hundreds of sites so you always get your trip right.
Oh, Mama's back, fam. Millie.
Kayak. Got that right.
Wayfair's 4th of July clearance is here. Right now through July 6th, save up to 70% off everything home. Like out.
McQueen. Walsh was the adopted son of a Tory named James Walsh, who had fled to Muskogee during the Revolution. Hattie claimed to make men invisible to bullets, a claim that was all too sadly proven untrue, as more than 3,000 Creeks, about 15% of the tribe's population, lost their lives during the war. The Florida Creek and Seminole leader Osceola, who fought against the United States Army during the Second Seminole War of the 1830s, was also a mixed British, Irish, and Indian origin. You guys hear that? This is what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of these people aren't even 100% Indians themselves. And a lot of you try to debate me in 1900s talking about your grandma's 100% Indian. Not even a lot of these famous Indians from the 1700s, 1800s are full. What I'm trying to tell you guys is you guys got to embrace all your ancestors. So even as Osceola, they're saying here, had British, Irish, and Indian origins. Born Billy Powell, he was descended from a Scotsman, James McQueen, for whom early biographers give the astounding lifespan of 1683 to 1811. Wow, that's a lot of years. That's 100. Wow, that's like, what? That's like almost 120, 130, what? McQueen was the first European man to arrive in the Upper Creek town of Tallahassee, near present-day Tuskegee, Alabama, sometime before 1716. There he married a Tallahassee woman and became prominent in Indian society. Their daughter Nancy married a man named Copinger, also probably of British or Irish descent, and Nancy's daughter Polly married the British trader William Powell in 1803, giving birth to Billy the next year. James McQueen's son, Peter, head warrior, right, of Tallahassee. We're talking about Peter McQueen, right? On the Red Stick. These are the Red Stick people who are also they're not all full Indians, guys. Pay attention. I know a lot of you want bias and you just want to make all these people Indian, but it's okay to be. I'm not saying trying to put it in your face at them. I'm just saying it's okay. But you got to have that open mind. You got to be willing to accept this because it's going to help you understand history and people better and not judge and all that. So again, James McQueen's son, Peter, head warrior of the Tallahassee, a Red Stick, right? He's mixed with all this and a prophetic leader or shaman. During the Creek War, married Betsy, the daughter of Alexander McGilvery's sister, Sophia, and her mulatto husband, John Durant. Mulatto. John Durant, the Durants. These were described as dark-skinned people. I'm going to show you another source in another video. By the time of Billy's birth, most of the community was of mixed British, Indian, and what? That's it. British and Indian and Irish and Scottish, whoever was going there. What Africans? They just talking about the color. They're just calling them African because they're people of color. But if there's no African here, guys, so what are we really saying, guys? Like, if I'm telling you that we've already proven that there is no African, the proof of Africans at all, they're just basing the color, like they're basing that off the color of the people. So because they're dark complexion, there's got to be some African names, supposedly, right? These are modern inferences. The primary sources do not say African. And I've shown you that so many times, guys. The word Negroes, slaves, none of that means African. A later joke reflects the racial diversity of the southeastern frontier. A Creek said to a Cherokee, "You Cherokees are so mixed with Europeans, we cannot tell you from Europeans." The Cherokee replied, "You Creeks are so mixed with Negroes, we cannot tell you from the Negroes." Where did they get that from? Let's see that source, 16, cited in Martin, page, okay. We're going to look into that. The Cherokee chief during the Trail of Tears, removal to Oklahoma. So again, whites don't mean pale skin. Whites, remember, free whites, Black's Law Dictionary included Moors, Sephardic Jews, and dark black Europeans. Doesn't mean Caucasian. Literally tells you that in the Black's Law Dictionary. And Negroes, Indians were called Negroes. So any Negro could be an Indian or a black European. All right. The Cherokee chief during the Trail of Tears, removal to Oklahoma in 1838, who continued to lead his people until after the Civil War, was Chief John Ross. He was only 1/8 Cherokee by blood and ancestry, an ancestry that reflects the considerable intermarriage between Scots, Irish, and American Indians in the 18th and early 19th century, guys. It was massive. There was a lot of mixing going on, guys, and it's in your history, it's in your genealogy. The chief's maternal great-grandfather was a Scotsman, William Shorey, and who had served as an interpreter for the British Army during the French and Indian Wars in the late 1750s. Shorey had married a Cherokee woman, Gigui, a member of the Bird clan. Ross' maternal grandfather, John MacDonald, was born in Inverness, Scotland, and came to Charleston in 1766 at the age of 19. He pushed on to Savannah, where he worked for a mercantile establishment that carried on a thriving trade with the Southern Indians. He was sent by his employers to Fort Loudoun, in what is now Tennessee, to trade with the Cherokees, marrying Anne Shorey, the daughter of William and Gigoi, and becoming an active defender of Cherokee interests. Along with fellow Scots John Stewart, the superintendent of Southern Indian Affairs based in Mobile and later Pensacola, and Deputy Commissioner of Indian Affairs Alexander Cameron, who also married a Cherokee woman. MacDonald understood and argued for the Indian position when controversies developed between traders and Cherokees. The Cherokees were quite receptive to mixed white and Indian marriages, right? So they're trying to make them white, but Europeans in general and runaway slaves and other Indian tribes who are there came together. It's a confederation, and they called themselves Cherokees, but they weren't. That name didn't exist before Europeans arrived, guys. Formed in the 1700s, so-called Cherokees. And it's telling you here that it includes a lot of so-called Europeans. So the Cherokees were quite receptive to mixed white and Indian marriages. The Cherokee chief Oconostota wrote to John Stewart, Mr. Cameron has got a son by a Cherokee woman. We desire that he may educate the boy like the European people and cause him to be able to read and write, that he may resemble both white and red and live among us when his father is dead. Much later, John and Anne MacDonald's daughter, Molly, married the Scottish Daniel Ross and became the mother of Chief John Ross. During the American Revolution, MacDonald, who had settled near Ross Landing in modern-day Chattanooga, was a loyalist, agent among the pro-British Chickamaugan Cherokees, living in northwest Georgia and southern Tennessee. That's the people Tecumseh was rolling with, right?
We promise a tenfold refund if it doesn't work. Traditional dentures can lead to jawbone loss and alter your facial contour over time, but this denture completely avoids such issues. It can be fitted in just 1 second and is suitable for everyone. Whether you have a full set of teeth, are partially edentulous, or completely toothless, there's no need for adhesives, dentists, or appointments. Simply soak it in hot water to activate the elastic material, bite down to fit it to your unique oral shape, and you'll have new dentures in just minutes. My friends all say they look so realistic, just like dental implants. This product addresses tooth loss and looseness at the root, solving issues like sensitivity and chewing difficulties. Made from soft silicone, it's suitable for any oral condition, extremely durable, and has no foreign body sensation, with international standard certification. No more spending big money at dental clinics for dentures. We also promise a full refund if it doesn't perform like real teeth. They won't rub or slip, providing a secure and natural wearing experience, allowing you to eat whatever you want. I can speak clearly and smile without any worries. I've been wearing them for several months, and they still feel like new. They look even better than the dentures my dentist made, and I installed them myself at home. Say goodbye to expensive orthodontic treatments and dental implants. This invisible dental appliance solves all your problems. You can eat freely with no restrictions. Confidently show off your charming soft silicone dentures. They fit perfectly to any tooth shape with no pain or discomfort, allowing you to express emotions naturally. Long-term wear can gradually improve the dental arch structure, correcting and coordinating tooth alignment. It also helps reduce snoring and relieves tension. Made from antibacterial silicone, it can last for decades with normal use. Even if you skip cleaning for a month, it won't yellow, discolor, or develop unpleasant odors. If you're not satisfied upon receiving the product, you can request a refund at any time. Missing or yellow teeth make you afraid to smile. Can't chew food properly or speak clearly? It fits your teeth perfectly in just 1 second, easily solving all dental problems. I've been using these dentures for over 10 years without any damage, and they still work great. Whether the food is sweet, sour, bitter, or spicy, it won't cause tooth pain. Suitable for all ages. Purchase now to enjoy the lowest price. Made from antibacterial silicone, they're easy to clean. Even if you don't clean them for a month, they won't develop any odor. As experts with over 30 years of denture research, we're offering a special promotion for the first 80 customers. Not only a 50% discount, but also a 15-day free trial. If you don't like them, they don't fit, or if there are any issues, you can request a refund anytime within the 15 days.
As a founder, I used to have 10 tabs open at all times, but Superhuman Go has made things so much more smooth. As a creator and a founder of a video agency, I'm writing constantly. Scripts, product docs, outreach, but everything's scattered and the context switching is killing me. Superhuman Go from the makers of Grammarly is more than just an AI chatbot. It's your AI partner that lives in the workspace and the apps that you already use. First, turn on Superhuman Go with your Grammarly browser extension and select the Go icon on the side of your screen. I love that it already knows what I'm working on, and it's super easy to access. I don't need to open another tool. For example, if I'm working on a doc or a script, Go is always there to ensure that I hit every requirement without having to go back and forth between tabs. Reader reactions is especially useful as a set of eyes before I send an email to a client. It helps me predict any questions my client might have so I can deliver the highest quality work they're always so impressed with. I feel so much more confident with this feature. Try Superhuman Go from the makers of Grammarly to level up your productivity.
The pro-British Chickamaugan, so-called Cherokees. They were opposed to Virginians who had begun settling in the Watauga River area, which led to some bitter fighting during the Revolution. MacDonald and Ross both tried to raise their families as Scots. Young reportedly begged his grandfather to allow him to wear the presumably more comfortable Indian clothes rather than Highland dress. You guys hear that? He wanted to look more like an Indian. He wanted to dress like an Indian than a Highlander. Despite his upbringing, John Ross, whose Indian name was Kuwis Kuwi. So if you ever see Kuwis Kuwi, don't assume that's 100% Indian. That's John Ross, guys. Remained Cherokee to the core. William MacDonald had suggested that among the early migrants to America, it was predominantly Scots who capitalized as influential men and leaders among the American Indians, which he attributes to their inherited background in the old Celtic clan systems that gave them a natural advantage to assume leadership roles among the Indian tribes. During the 1760s and 70s, marriages of Cherokees and other southeastern Indians with Scots, English, Germans, and Irish became increasingly common. For example, Englishman Edward Graves married the Cherokee Lau Tu Tao Ye and converted her to Christianity because she wished to please her husband by dressing herself and her children as Europeans. Graves made her a loom, sent to England for a spinning wheel, cards, and cotton, then taught her how to spin and weave cotton into cloth. All right. In the late 18th century, John Adair, born in 1758, and a descendant of a Limerick man, Robert Adair, who had married Arabella Campbell of Galloway, married Gehoga Foster, a full-blood Cherokee of the Adair clan. The modern Adair family of Salisa, Oklahoma, traced their ancestry to this marriage. Many of the Adairs were prominent, including Walter Adair, who was jailed along with other Cherokee chiefs in Georgia in 1835 for resisting the forced removal from their lands and died shortly thereafter. One of his sons became Chief Justice of the Cherokee Nation Supreme Court, and a grandson became a Cherokee judge. A great-great-granddaughter, Mary Adair, an artist and teacher and widow of the Pawnee Samuel Horse Chief, had stated, "Although we have been Cherokee Nation citizens for generations, we remember our Scots heritage." George Laurie married Nanny of the Holly clan, and their son George, born about 1770, figured prominently in the affairs of the Cherokee Nation until his death in 1852. So again, a lot of these people, they're being called Cherokee, but they weren't all like Lumbee, Catawba, there were different tribes, a lot of these people, Creeks. So Irishman Brian Ward married Nancy, a member of the Wolf clan, who was also a Gigao, or beloved woman, having won this honor when she was married to King Fisher, whose place she took when he was killed in a battle with the Creeks. So you see all the mixing that's going on. They're just, going over that. They're trying to set a point here. So proponents of Indian removal during 1820s and 30s found it useful to write and speak of the Indians as though the indigenous people of America were all nomadic hunters, underdeveloped children of the forest, committed to a tribal way of life that was inferior to and could not survive contact with European civilization. Gosh, the hijack. So they see how they downplay the Indians, trying to make them savage, right? It proved quite embarrassing to American expansionists that the Indians most opposed to the removal were also the ones most fully assimilated to European culture. Huh. Cherokee John Ridge's 1826 Essays on Cherokee Civilization proudly proclaimed, the 14,000 citizens of the Cherokee Nation had their own national council, a constitution, a court system, written laws, English newspapers and schools, farms with cattle and orchards, cotton plantations worked by 1,277 so-called black slaves, right? That doesn't mean African. And at least 200 interracial, red and white, married couples who owned private property. All these colors. They mean Indians and Europeans, red and white. That's what they mean. President Andrew Jackson, whose parents had left Carrickfergus, County Antrim, only months before his birth, and who was reported to have spoken with a broad Ulster accent, responded by appealing to the Constitution, claiming that the United States could not be a sovereign nation with secure rights if a separate nation were allowed to exist within its borders. But the legal arguments only reinforced the underlying cultural issues that had already been planted in the public's mind. The conviction that even the assimilated Indians could not adapt, but must be removed or face extinction. In his autobiography published anonymously in 1855, Sam Houston, also of Ulster Scots origin, stressed his frontier background, particularly his affinity for the Indians. All right. In his teens, Houston left his family and European civilization to live as an adopted so-called Cherokee, for he preferred measuring deer tracks to tape. He liked the wild liberty of the red man better than the tyranny of his own brothers. Running wild among the Indians, sleeping on the ground, chasing wild game, living in the forest, and reading Homer's Iliad withal. After a failed marriage had blighted his political career, he returned to Cherokees, by then displaced, to Oklahoma. Houston took as his second wife the Cherokee chief Oletika, niece, a widowed, mixed-blood Cherokee woman. She's also mixed, see? Tiana Rogers Gentry. It was the custom of the future president of the Republic of Texas and a hero of the Alamo to dress in full Indian regalia. While in Washington as a tribal ambassador for the Cherokee Nation in 1829. You guys hearing this? Sam Houston, the guy they named Houston after, right? Pioneer in Texas and all that. He used to dress like an Indian. He preferred being with the Indians. He wanted to be Indian. He married an Indian woman. They don't tell us this type of history, right? It says when the call to Texas came, he had been living for 3 years as the chief's adopted son. Ha. What Cherokee? They also probably have, that's why, so continuing Irish and Scottish links can be found with other southeastern tribes as well. The loyalist trader James Colbert, a Scot who lived with the Chickasaws, from his childhood spoke Chickasaw fluently and had 3 Chickasaw wives, okay? So he obviously had probably children with them, right? His half-dozen sons, all right? So 6, remained highly influential in Chickasaw councils well into the 19th century, all right? And these might be your ancestors that, eventually just were known as Chickasaw Indians. Forgetting that Colbert is a progenitor. So we find a similar pattern throughout the West, Northwestern Canada. All right, all over. This is going on. The Europeans are mixing with the Indians. That's who's here. They didn't all come with wives. Irish, so it says here, according to Gary Nash, Irish trader John Johnson could not have done business in Indian villages without his Ojibwe wife, Oshagus Kodewaikwat, daughter of an Ojibwe leader. All right, you guys hear that? They used the wives, they connected, they were smart. They linked up with the women, they got access. Just like the founder of Chicago, right? Jean Baptiste, right? And his wife, the Indian, remember, she knew the Indians in the area, so that's why he was allowed to go in there. Same thing. So nor could Michael Laframboise, a French immigrant, whose Okanoge wife paved the way for his trading with the Indians in Oregon Territory. She got connected. La Framboise is boasted about having a high-ranking wife in every Indian tribe inhabiting the region. He worked as a trapper. He used to show off. The fabled Jim Bridger married 3 times, each time to an Indian woman. All right, 3 different Indian women, most likely had kids with them. You see how the spreading this seeds, people mixing. Once to the daughter of Chief Washakie of the Shoshone. Equally fabled Kit Carson had 4 wives, an Arapaho, a Cheyenne, a Mexican, and a Taos-born mestizo woman.
We engineered the Sealy Posturepedic to help stop nagging aches for good. Shop Sealy Savings during the July 4th sale.
The mestizo or metis population, right, the mixed bloods, bicultural, function well in both Indian and Anglo-American societies. Because of the land greed of white Americans or Europeans in the early 19th century, many of them were deported to the Indian Territory and what was to become the state of Oklahoma. However, many of their descendants, including myself, all right, the author, form a large part of the American population, including you guys. That's what they're leaving now. They're trying to call you African Americans. See, that's wrong for these people, the same people who write this, to leave you guys out. And he can claim it, right? So you guys form a large part of this American population that they're talking about here and play an active role in preserving the traditions and memory of your European, Black European, and American Indian ancestors, okay? And this was from the Nova Southeastern University. That's the end of the article. I hope you guys enjoyed the reading, okay? Now you understand what they mean when they say how the Irish and Scots became Indians. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. They did become Indians because you are the larger population. You don't become European. They get absorbed into you, not the other way around. So that when I say, you guys are both, American Indians and Black Europeans, some of you might be more Indian, all together on both sides of your family. Or some of you might be more European on both sides of your family. But you have Indian. You all have Indian and Europeans in you. All right, it's to each one to do their genealogy and find out case by case, right? Can't generalize too much. All right. So thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the history. We're getting a little breakdown of this history. We know a lot of Irish and Scottish came, but this is specifically what we've been doing the last 2 videos, talking about the frontiersmen, a lot of them so-called Scottish, Irish, a lot of them Huguenots, French, traders, the fur traders, all that. So we're getting into specific details here, who they got with, so you guys can understand. Look how much mixing is going on, and also that a lot of famous historical chiefs, they're turning out to be mixed bloods too. They're not just full Indians, and this is way back in 1700. So, all right. Hope you guys enjoyed the reading. Thank you for sticking around all the way to the end. We're going to keep breaking it down, more people, more in depth. We got different books. We got different articles, all right? Hope you guys enjoyed it. Much love and respect. Pura vida, mi gente. Hawa.
What up, my dog? Go and tell them Mad Preach a philosophical speaker.
Bam! Ink bleeds on the fabric of a blank projection, a conceptual murder of the soul's reflection. They write the law that erase the essence, reducing a God to a physical presence. Paper genocide, the slaughter of the formless, finding the infinite, making us harmless. A birth certificate anchors the timeless mind to a fiction of state, to a cage design. They found a spirit under corporate names, a holographic slaughtering bureaucratic games. But you cannot murder what was never born. I read the pages of the narrative torn. I am everyone and no one, yet I am someone. I am everyone and no one, yet I am someone. The ledger tries to quantify the boundless spark, leaving dead silhouettes frozen in the dark. They execute the archetype to feed the machine, a digital eclipse of the space between. The contract planes, ownership of vital breath, an ontological warfare, a semantic death. But the witness remains when the page is burned to the primal awareness. The atoms return. We are not the ink, we are the space on the page, breaking the spell of the literal cage. The parchment is off, the illusion is done. The many merge back into the absolute one. I am every none and no one, yet I am someone.
Yelled along with other Cherokee chiefs in Georgia in 1835 for resisting the forced removal from their lands and died shortly thereafter. One of his sons became Chief Justice of the Cherokee Nation Supreme Court, and a grandson became a Cherokee judge. A great-great-granddaughter, Mary Adair, an artist and teacher and widow of the Pawnee Samuel Horse Chief, has stated, "Although we have been Cherokee Nation citizens for generations, we remember our Scots."
Here's how to go from $300 a month on AC to almost $0. We built this portable cooling system that can drop a room's temperature by up to 17 degrees in
heritage. George Laurie married Nanny of the Holly clan, and their son George, born about 1770, figured prominently in the affairs of the Cherokee Nation until his death in 1852. So again, a lot of these people, they're being called Cherokee, but they weren't all like Lumbee, Catawba, there were different tribes, a lot of these Creeks. So Irishman Brian Ward married Nancy, a member of the Wolf clan, who was also a Gigao, or beloved woman, having won this honor when she was married to King Fisher, whose place she took when he was killed in a battle with the Creeks. So you see all the mixing that's going on. They're just, going over that. They're trying to set a point here. So proponents of Indian removal during 1820s and 30s found it useful to write and speak of the Indians as though the indigenous people of America were all nomadic hunters, underdeveloped children of the forest, committed to a tribal way of life that was inferior to and could not survive contact with European civilization. Gosh, the hijack. So they see how they downplay the Indians, trying to make them savage, right? It proved quite embarrassing to American expansionists that the Indians most opposed to the removal were also the ones most fully assimilated to European culture. Cherokee John Ridge's 1826 Essays on Cherokee Civilization proudly proclaimed, "The 14,000 citizens of the Cherokee Nation had their own national council, a constitution, a court system, written laws, English newspapers and schools, farms with cattle and orchards, cotton plantations worked by 1,277 so-called black slaves," right? That doesn't mean African. "And at least 200 interracial, red and white, married couples who owned private property." All these colors. They mean Indians and Europeans, red and white. That's what they mean. President Andrew Jackson, whose parents had left Carrickfergus, County Antrim, only months before his birth, and who was reported to have spoken with a broad Ulster accent, responded by appealing to the Constitution, claiming that the United States could not be a sovereign nation with secure rights if a separate nation were allowed to exist within its borders. But the legal arguments only reinforced the underlying cultural issues that had already been planted in the public's mind. The conviction that even the assimilated Indians could not adapt, but must be removed or face extinction. In his autobiography published anonymously in 1855, Sam Houston, also of Ulster Scots origin, stressed his frontier background, particularly his affinity for the Indians. All right. In his teens, Houston left his family and European civilization to live as an adopted so-called Cherokee, where he preferred measuring deer tracks to tape. He liked the wild liberty of the red man better than the tyranny of his own brothers. Running wild among the Indians, sleeping on the ground, chasing wild game, living in the forest, and reading Homer's Iliad withal. After a failed marriage had blighted his political career, he returned to Cherokees, by then displaced, to Oklahoma. Houston took as his second wife the Cherokee chief Oletika, niece, a widowed, mixed-blood Cherokee woman. She's also mixed, see? Tiana Rogers Gentry. It was the custom of the future president of the Republic of Texas and a hero of the Alamo to dress in full Indian regalia. While in Washington as a tribal ambassador for the Cherokee Nation in 1829. You guys hearing this? Sam Houston, the guy they named Houston after, right? Pioneer in Texas and all that. He used to dress like an Indian. He preferred being with the Indians. He wanted to be Indian. He married an Indian woman. They don't tell us this type of history, right? It says when the call to Texas came, he had been living for 3 years as the chief's adopted son. Ha. What Cherokee? They also probably have, that's why, you know, so continuing Irish and Scottish links can be found with other southeastern tribes as well. The loyalist trader James Colbert, a Scot who lived with the Chickasaws, from his childhood spoke Chickasaw fluently and had 3 Chickasaw wives, okay? So he obviously had probably children with them, right? His half-dozen sons, all right? So 6, remained highly influential in Chickasaw councils well into the 19th century, all right? And these might be your ancestors that, you know, eventually just were known as Chickasaw Indians. Forgetting that Colbert is a progenitor. So we find a similar pattern throughout the West, Northwestern Canada. All right, all over. This is going on. This is the Europeans are mixing with the Indians. That's who's here. They didn't all come with wives. Irish, so it says here, according to Gary Nash, Irish trader John Johnson could not have done business in Indian villages without his Ojibwe wife, Oshagus Hodewayquat, daughter of an Ojibwe leader. All right, you guys hear that? They used the wives, they connected, they were smart. They linked up with the women, they got access. Just like the founder of Chicago, right? Jean Baptiste, right? And his wife, the Indian, remember, she knew the Indians in the area, so that's why he was allowed to go in there. Same thing. So nor could Michael Laframboise, a French immigrant, whose Okanoge wife paved the way for his trading with the Indians in Oregon Territory. She got connected. Laframboise boasted about having a high-ranking wife in every Indian tribe inhabiting the region. He worked as a trapper. He used to show off. The fabled Jim Bridger married 3 times, each time to an Indian woman. All right, 3 different Indian women, most likely had kids with them. You see how they're spreading their seeds, people are mixing. Once to the daughter of Chief Washakie of the Shoshone. Equally fabled Kit Carson had 4 wives, an Arapaho, a Cheyenne, a Mexican, and a Taos-born mestizo woman. The mestizo or Metis population, right, the mixed bloods, bilingual, bicultural, function well in both Indian and Anglo-American societies. Because of the land greed of white Americans or Europeans in the early 19th century, many of them were deported to the Indian Territory and what was to become the state of Oklahoma. However, many of their descendants, including myself, all right, the author, listen, form a large part of the American population, including you guys. That's what they're leaving now. They're trying to call you African Americans. See, that's wrong for these people, the same people who write this, to leave you guys out. And he can claim it, right? So you guys form a large part of this American population that they're talking about here and play an active role in preserving the traditions and memory of their European, of your European, Black European, and American Indian ancestors, okay? And this was from the Nova Southeastern University. That's the end of the article. I hope you guys enjoyed the reading, okay? Now you understand what they mean when they say how the Irish and Scots became Indians. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. They did become Indians because you are the larger population. You don't become European. They get absorbed into you, not the other way around. So that when I say, you know, you guys are both, you know, American Indians and Black Europeans, you know, some of you might be more Indian, you know, altogether on both sides of your family. Or some of you might be more European on both sides of your family. You know, like, but you have Indian, you all have Indian and Europeans in you. All right, it's to each one to do their genealogy and find out case by case, right? Can't generalize too much. All right. So thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the history. We're getting a little breakdown of this history. We know a lot of Irish and Scottish came, but this is specifically what we've been doing the last two videos, talking about the frontiersmen, a lot of them so-called Scottish, Irish, a lot of them Huguenots, French, traders, you know, the fur traders, all that. So we're getting into specific details here, who they got with, so you guys can understand. Look how much mixing is going on, and also that a lot of famous historical chiefs, they're turning out to be mixed bloods too. They're not just full Indians, and this is way back in 1700. So, all right. Hope you guys enjoyed the reading. Thank you for sticking around all the way to the end. We're going to keep breaking it down, more people, more in depth. We got different books. We got different articles, all right? Hope you guys enjoyed it. Much love and respect. Pura vida, mi gente. Hawa.
Did you know that your name and identity was turned into a straw man legal entity right after you were born? Maybe you already knew that, but here's the big question. What do you do about it? How do you take your power back? How do you take back your right to be a free and sovereign individual? As you've probably figured out, it's not
Mad up, mad up. Go and tell them mad preacher philosophical speaker. Bim!
Ink bleeds on the fabric of a blank projection, a conceptual murder of the soul's reflection. They write the law that erased the essence, reducing a god to a physical presence. Paper genocide, the slaughter of the formless, binding the infinite, making us harmless. A birth certificate anchors the timeless mind to a fiction of state, to a cage design. They file a spirit under corporate names, a holographic slaughter in bureaucratic games. But you cannot murder what was never born. I read the pages of the narrative torn. I am everyone and no one, yet I am someone. I am everyone and no one, yet I am someone. The legend nature tries to quantify the boundless spark, leaving dead silhouettes frozen in the dark. They execute the archetype to feed the machine, a digital eclipse of the space between. The contract planes, ownership of idle breath, an ontological warfare, a semantic death. But the witness remains when the pages burn to the primal awareness, the atoms return. We are not the ink, we are the space on the page, breaking the spell of the literal cage. The parchment is off, the illusion is done, the many merge back into the
Why I switched from Cialis in my late 50s. So I'm 58, back in the dating world. My erection issues were killing my confidence. I tried Cialis before. It worked for blood flow, yeah, but that was it. I could get hard, but I didn't actually want it. There was no desire, no confidence. I started wondering if I should just accept it. That's what my body recommended, Rougier Ready. And honestly, it's been a game changer. It's a first CD med with apomorphine, which helps fire arousal signals to your brain, not just blood flow. Worked in about 15 minutes, made me feel like myself again, mentally and
Hey, what is going on with y'all, man? Look, we back with another video. Title, thumbnail. Y'all see what we here to talk about today, right? Now, this one clip that I found on Michael Jackson, right? First, I'm gonna show y'all a recent video from Larry Johnson talking about Clive Davis and Whitney Houston. Some of the stuff, you know, whole world pretty much knows about, but his take on it was pretty interesting. Obviously, y'all already know Clive Davis just passed. And I also found this really interesting clip about Michael Jackson and the timeline. Like, I wonder who actually created it. Obviously, it's probably not that hard, but somebody created a timeline from, I want to say, was it the early 70s? I'm gonna show y'all in a minute, but basically it was a photo from when he was very young, every year leading all the way up to his death. And it basically showed the transition from him being a child up until being an adult, all the way up until he died. And the video is mostly about him not even being the real Michael Jackson, and a lot of people thinking that he died back in the 70s. Just crazy video. I thought it was very interesting. We're gonna get into that as well, but first, since this was a more recent topic, let's check out this clip from Larry Johnson talking about Whitney Houston and Clive Davis. Check it out, y'all.
If you ever wondered why Oprah Winfrey came out with that story about Whitney Houston falling because she may have been on drugs, here. Clive Davis died 48 days before Whitney Houston's 63rd birthday. But there's other coincidences. Remember in Bobby Brown's Every Little Step, the music video, there were 3 girls, 3 boys, 33. But at the end of the music video, which is very random, you see him and another woman in a bathtub. Now, throughout this whole video, you've only seen this one wear a red dress. If you go to Whitney Houston's performances, most of her outfits were red dresses. Now, mind you, this video came out in 1989. The first time that Bobby and Whitney met was at the Soul Train Music Awards in 1989. The red bathtub, very sacrificial. Whitney Houston died in the bathtub. Her daughter, Bobby Christina, 3 years apart, died in a bathtub. So this scene means much more than some aesthetic pleasing ending of a music video. Whitney Houston signed a $100 million contract in 2000 or 2001 with Arista. They never got that money back, and she never kept $100 million. She made about $40 million and owed the record company $20 million. So she died owing the record company. So Arista at the time owned her back catalog. And one of the songs that she was famous for, I Will Always Love You. And they recuperated some of the money made back after her death. So if you think about the Grammy performance of Nicki Minaj during 2012, she performed Roman Holiday. The definition of Roman Holiday is an occasion in which enjoyment or profit is derived from others' suffering or discomfort. And during that whole entire performance, it was very demonic. So is this performance an ode to Whitney Houston, especially when she died the day before? And Clive Davis held the pre-Grammy party at the Beverly Hills Hotel around 6 o'clock. Whitney Houston died around 3:30, where she was discovered around 3:30. They didn't move that body until after the party was done. Mind you, he knew of this. So this is why people think Clive Davis is demonic. And most of all these proselytes or in the entertainment industry are demonic. Out of this conspiracy, they always bring up the weird interaction between Brandy, Clive Davis, and Monica when they were actually having an interview about Whitney Houston. And when she showed up, hair wet, dripping, and she passes Brandy a note, and Brandy acts like she didn't want to read it, and she passed it to somebody else, and Clive saw it. Her and Brandy released a music video or a song February 13, 2 days after Whitney Houston's death, called It All Belongs to Me. Mind you, they've already had this song maybe a year or so in advance, and they probably already did the music video treatments well before Whitney Houston passing. And as you see, Brandy's wearing a Whitney Houston t-shirt, and then she cuts the tie off her dude who's supposedly cheating. But it was to say that they're cutting ties with Whitney Houston, and then you see Brandy throughout the music video doing devil horns pointed at you, which is a curse. So they were all in on it, and they all pretended like they weren't in on it. So it is sad what they do to these music artists, but these music artists signed up for it well in advance, and they know exactly what they've gotten themselves into, and they know all the pitfalls and stumbling blocks and snares that make them end up as a numeric equation sacrifice. I mean, the fact that she died February 11th or 2/11, 2 times 11 is 22, and then her daughter dies, Bobby Christina, the same way she did at the age of 22. And then she also died 7/26. 7 plus 26 is 33. And the only person that's alive that acts like he doesn't give a damn is Bobby Brown.
Literally, the only one that's alive is Bobby. I don't know what Bobby did to seal that contract and that deal. I don't know what Bobby got going on, but Bobby must made a strong pact. But hey, I don't wish nothing on nobody, but he did sign that deal. He a part of them same contracts. And I could probably tell you it's gonna be ritualistic around his time as well. I don't like to wish nothing on nobody. I'm just saying. But he right. The only one that's alive, that's left out of that little ring. I mean, obviously Brandy and stuff is still alive, but this is crazy. That red bathtub, I didn't even catch that. I didn't catch that at all. And she did always perform in those red dresses. So it just seems like her entire career, it's like she was being set up to be sacrificed. Now, something to read from this right here that he posted is crazy, because y'all remember that $100 million deal was like the biggest deal an artist had ever signed in the music industry. I think still to this day, right? So it says her sudden passing left her estate in a bit of a turmoil, because most of the trouble stemmed from the nature of her $100 million contract that she signed with Sony, Arista, and Clive Davis. So people thought, oh, she signed for $100 million. Boom, she rich as hell. Richest music deal in the history of music. She's loaded. Check this out though. She only earned $40 million out of the 100 that her record company owed her. It's important to note that record companies don't pay out the full value of the contract upon signing. That's crazy, right? They don't even pay it out. You don't just get the whole thing. It's still based upon the success of her albums. Insane. So the fact that she earned 40 million of her 100 and the records didn't sell well, she ended up actually owing the record label nearly $20 million. Now guess what? Record label recoups, you know, a little fraction of what they gave her. Now guess what? It says that when she died, everything turned around. Her royalties began skyrocketing, and the label was actually able to recoup much more than what they would have if she was still alive. So what does that tell you? It said, all right, your contract is up. Your life contract is up as well. They took her out so they can recoup that 100 million or that most of that 20 to 40 million that she owed. Think about that. Didn't even get nothing. Basically didn't get shit out of it. It's all a facade. It's all a facade. And this right here, I never seen this. I don't think I ever seen this video. 2 days after Whitney Houston died, got Brandy right here literally cursing you. And we're not gonna spend too much time on that. And he's right. When it's pointed at you, it's a curse. Y'all remember that interview, that old interview? I think it was with Anton LaVey, and he sat there and told you what all the hand signs meant as far as how you do them, and the way that each one is a different type of curse, but it's the same double horn hand sign. Insane. They both died in the tub. We already know that. I did a couple videos back, you know, when I used to always do the sacrifice videos on Whitney and her daughter. They both died the same way, 3 years apart. Insane. Whitney Houston's death date added up to her daughter's age. The daughter's age, Bobby, Christina, added up to the number 33. Just insane how it all happened. Somebody said not to mention she died on Brandy's birthday, which she happened to name her album that year. Damn. That's crazy. Brandy's birthday was 2/11 too? Damn. Her birthday was on. Hold on. Let me check that out real quick, y'all. Brandy Norwood. Wow. Her birthday is February 11th. Wow. I didn't know that, y'all. I didn't know that. That is insane. I did not know that. Somebody said 48 days before her birthday, and Whitney was 48 years old when she died. My goodness. The numbers just be crazy. Like, the deaths of these ritual sacrifices is just insane. The numbers, like when it starts adding up like this, it's like this shit start cracking your mind. Like, your brain is normal, right? And you start seeing all these numbers and shit just starts splitting and cracking, like mind blown. Like, y'all, I'm years into this stuff, and I still be like, damn, like, why they do it? Like, it's still mind blowing to me. Like, man, it is crazy, y'all. It is crazy. All right, I guess this will kind of make up the first half of the video. I don't know what I'm gonna title this one, because y'all be getting on me when I title something and I wait too long to show it in the video. I don't know if I should lead with the Clive Davis and Whitney title or do the Michael Jackson thing. I don't know, y'all. Let's check out this next clip about Michael. This one is very interesting, y'all.
The record companies really, really do conspire against their artists. They steal, they cheat, they do whatever they can, especially the black artists. Tommy Mottola is the president of the record division. He is he's a racist, and he's very, very, very devilish.
Very devilish. All right, now check it out. Let's go ahead to the clip that I really want to show y'all. It was just a little introduction. Let's get into it.
Okay, since the math not math, let's see if we can make this math a little bit better. I put the first cover up. You can go back and you can Google this for yourself. Make sure you Google Neverland Ranch investigators discover corpse of real Michael Jackson. This article was written in 2005 or published in 2005, as you can see. I'm going to read what the coroner says from my other phone. Coroners have officially pronounced Michael Jackson dead. From that we can tell, we is the coroners. He, Michael Jackson, died between 18 and 20 years ago. Forensic investigator Tim Holbrook said, "We are not certain at this time who or what has been standing trial in that Santa Maria courthouse."
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems, everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
I'm a nigga with an attitude, thanks to y'all. And I don't give a fuck, I keep it gangster, y'all. I'm a vibe on my side in the city.
It goes on to say, according to Holbrook, Jackson corpse was buried just inches below a stretch of the miniature train tracks that ran throughout Maryland. The largely desiccated corpse wore the remains of a red, zipper-covered leather jacket and a single glove. Now they said that we positively identified the body as Jackson by his dental records and DNA, Holbrook said. But even before we conducted a single forensic test, we began to suspect that we uncovered the real Michael, and that the disturbing figure claiming to be Jackson was a fake. I'm saying this to say, to clarify once again, that just because they aired something in one year does not mean that it took place in that year. So check it. Holbrook said that although the corpse was in an advanced stage of decomposition, the investigators compared the body to earlier career publicity photos of Jackson. They saw a striking resemblance in bone structure and facial features. But when they compared the body to the photos taken after 1987, the resemblance was negligible. So basically here, what you may be finding out now is that from 1979 to 1987, they was using reels that had already been pre-recorded of Michael Jackson. Not only that, a little sidebar here. There's a letter said that Michael Jackson had written back in 1979, saying that he no longer wanted to be known as Michael Jackson. Go Google that. He no longer wants to be known as Michael Jackson, but that he wants to be known as MJ. He wanted to kill off the character Michael Jackson, the one that they had built from his childhood, that he was no longer happy with. Yeah, so when he decided that he no longer wanted to be their money machine, what do you think they did to him? Yeah, it tells 18 to 20 years prior to before 2005 that they found the remains of Michael Jackson buried on his motherfucking property, and that there was an imposter, a fake Michael Jackson standing in his place now. So who is the Michael Jackson with the Jerry curl? So mind you, 18 to 20 years back from 2005 when they published this article, would have been the late 70s, like 79 to 1980, somewhere in that early stage frame, way before the posting of the Pepsi commercial, 83, 84. That does not mean that the Pepsi commercial was not recorded before 83, 84. It just means that they aired that commercial in 83, 84. They go on to say, this discovery raises a lot of questions, but it also sheds light on a number of disturbing incidents. Holbrook said, frankly, Jackson had been acting pretty strange all of a sudden. Now get this here. Forensic experts and music critics are postulating that Jackson was dead before the release of the multi-platinum album, Bad. Detectives are currently analyzing the lyrics to Man in the Mirror for any clues relating to a look-alike entity.
Sometimes he be looking like Prince. I ain't gonna lie. Or Prince be looking like him or something. Because when he get that little stash, when he wasn't cutting it, I swear he was looking just like Prince in some of these. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. The way this was put together was super dope because you could see so many different people. And even if you want to believe that he never had a double, he never had a clone, or he was never killed off, he went through so many phases of himself, it don't even make no sense. His jaw structure changed. Like, from these photos, like, obviously this is probably some heavy makeup, but you could see, like, what the hell? How you go from this, and then the jaw completely sunk in. Like, yo, whoever this was playing Michael, or even the real Michael, like, look at this right here. Look at how the jaw just went from sunk in to boom, just bloated. Like, he changed so many times, bro. So many times. Like, I'm gonna flat out say there is no effing way that this little black boy with this afro is this guy right here 45 some years later. Ain't no effing way. Now, we know they say Michael did a lot of surgery and this and that, but man, there just ain't no damn way. Oh no, y'all. Like, and then right here, this is what I was talking about with the Prince thing. Look, I mean, obviously, you know, you just can't tell me right here. You look like Prince right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, did they disguise Prince as Michael before? Somebody let me know. I swear, because when you go through this, and then somebody pointed out something noticeable as well. So check out, when he was a kid, he had the normal pupils, normal eyes. As he got older, by the time he hit 19 years old, he developed the Sanpaku eyes. Sanpaku? I don't know how you really say it. Sanpaku. Look, somebody commented right here. They started at 19 years old. You can see it. Even at 18, he didn't have those eyes. And y'all know they say those eyes are mostly you're born with them because you're gonna experience extreme trauma. Or I don't know if they can develop off of extreme trauma. Maybe they can. Maybe, you know, maybe your life path, like, obviously God already knew us in the womb, but maybe your path in life, it determines if you develop those type of eyes at a very early age. It is very weird because he developed this by the age of 19. Now you could say he started seeing some crazy ass stuff, and that's what happened. It reminds me of Lil Durk. Lil Durk got them same eyes as well. And we already know what his life done being nothing but death and snake stuff. So you wonder how did he go from here? I mean, you can see it. These are normal eyes like most people. And then he developed the Sanpaku eyes. Forgive me if I'm saying it wrong. Look, it changed right here. Look, all these photos. As a kid, he had normal eyes.
The record company.
Okay.
All these photos were normal. I find that to be interesting. That's very interesting. And after that, it never went back normal. This one looks a little weird. The 35-year-old picture. That I don't know. Some of these people, man, I'm saying some of these people as if this ain't the same person. I swear. He just, whoosh. I wouldn't be surprised if we looking at about 7 different damn Michael Jacksons right here. I wouldn't even be surprised. All right, y'all. This was my Sunday video. You know, tried to get it on some of the usual Sunday sacrifice stuff. Yeah, man, y'all let me know what y'all think. Pretty interesting one right here. Black Balloon. And I'm gonna see y'all soon, all right? I'm out.
Vistaprint is where your big ideas become bold apparel, so you can wear and share your brand in custom t-shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. Just think it, click it, and print it with Vistaprint. Print your possible with 20% off your first order at Vistaprint.com.
Pulls up, jump shot, got it! Guarded by Wemby, a whistle and a foul. How about Jose Alvarado talking about fearless?
That moment in the NBA Finals for Jose Alvarado of the Knicks may not have been possible if not for the lessons learned here, inside the gym at Christ the King High School in Middle Village, Queens. Principal Joseph Arbitello has also been head coach of the varsity men's team here for 18 years.
It's the only guy that I've coached that went to the NBA Finals, and it couldn't be more special, a guy from Brooklyn being able to do that.
Alvarado grew up in Williamsburg, Brooklyn, and Flushing, Queens, and was a standout player here at a school that has a history of basketball success for both the men's and women's teams. Arbitello says Alvarado is a frequent visitor and is helping the school with reconstruction projects in the library and a locker room. The Queens native says watching Alvarado play could be nerve-wracking. He's a Knicks fan too.
I can't watch it. I feel I got butterflies in my stomach. It's like I'm coaching him here again in the city championship game.
In a wow, what a small world scenario, Dean of Students and Assistant Men's Varsity Coach CJ Council is the uncle of San Antonio Spur Julian Champagny, who grew up in Kensington, played at Bishop Loughlin in Brooklyn, including matchups against Alvarado and Christ the King in the Catholic High School League.
Just the idea of both these two kids from the city, from the league, playing against each other, the fact that they're there is almost unbelievable.
And with action like this, Alvarado hustling for a ball and almost taking out former Mayor Mike Bloomberg, it's a surreal moment for all involved. Arbitello says Alvarado's greatest attribute is loyalty, and he has had great advice for today's players and students.
When he walked into our locker room, he said, most of you are bigger than me. Most of you are more athletic than me. Some of you may even shoot it better than me, but I'm in the NBA, which means it takes a little bit more than just skill.
It's about persevering through adversity in anything that you do, something he learned right here at Christ the King. In Queens, Roger Clark, New York One.
Hey guys, it's your favorite dog here. Go ahead and click that subscribe button below so you don't miss a single episode of Nightcap. That button